It's good to be live. It feels damn good to be live. Good morning. Good morning. We got a hell of a weekend ahead of us. Safe to say we ain't conserving any energy today, right? Going all in. I expect at least 10 hours. It's not a damn good day, Halo, if it's not at least a 10-hour broadcast today. How we doing? Welcome, Reese. Welcome, Quifton. Ewok on the Twitch chat. Good morning, YouTube. Yusuf in the chat. You're first, brother. Slow. Let's go. Reese, you win the Twitch game. This is the way. Lock in, boys. Lock in. It's gonna be a fun day, man. It's gonna be a fun weekend. I'm excited to experience it with y'all. To experience it with you. Smoke Breaker, how we doing? Diego, Ninja Piggy, welcome. Halo Day, baby. Halo weekend. Halo time. Yeah, it's our time, man. I'll be honest. Maybe we should temper our expectations a little bit. Keep in mind, remember how Birmingham went? Do we remember how Birmingham went? The bar is set kind of low. The bar is set kind of low with these Halo events. I don't know. What kind of venue are we working with here? Today is open bracket. Today's open bracket, right? The layout of this tournament is going to be a little bit different than the traditional Halo Championship. Did we jump in? Matches start at 12. We got 20 minutes to kill. Kenix, welcome. Killer Cam, welcome. Say Spiders, let's go. Meta Chief, how we doing? Zion, Ryan Taylor, welcome, guys, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday morning. TGIF. If you're working, God, it sucks to be you. No, I'm kidding. Hope you have a wonderful work day. Saturday, Sundays when the biggest matches happen, right? But the beauty, I think, of this open bracket is the fact that we'll have a chance, I think at least, to see some top teams play other top teams very early on, right? The only seeding advantage that you get, or I guess qualification advantage you get, is just seeding in the open bracket, right? So Shopify will likely be playing to start the day versus another pro team, potentially, right? Until we figure out who's going to actually go into what pool. So we could get some good matchups, point being. And it's all PC. It's an all PC land. There's that. Makewind, Craven and you, Shyway YouTube vid. How long has it been? It's been too long. It's been too long since I've seen you in the chat, Makewind. I hope you're wonderful, man. It's good to see you. All right, this is what I'm looking at. I don't got much to look at right now. We got goats in the chat already. No way. Make an appearance. Stick around a while, you know? Figuring out life. That's okay, man. You're always welcome back. It'd be nice to catch up sometime. You can tell me what you figured out. I'm still figuring it out, too. Bashki, how you doing? RS, welcome. So tourney starts at 12 p.m., chat. We've got an open bracket with every single team in it. It's a 32-team tournament. We're capped at 32. Remember, we had some shenanigans getting this tournament set up. 3 or 4 pro teams didn't even have team passes until somewhat last minute, but we're good. BEP's in attendance. I didn't see any org announcement for BEPs, so if they're here, they might be here as BEPs, right? Unless we get a last-minute surprise of like a C9 announcement or something. We've got, of course... Everybody knows the Shopify org. What are the big org representations that we can look forward to this event, right? We haven't seen Kraken in weeks. We got to keep the hype music going. Actually, your new job may be relevant to me. Ooh. Wait. I think I saw you post about this on Twitter. You're working in gaming still. Aren't you? You work with talent, I think, right? Hold on. I should know this. I feel like I saw you post about it. This is the 20-minute AMA until we figure out what's happening. This is Zoic with the gifted. First gifted of the day, 256 in the channel. What a go. Let's go. Wise choice. Wise choice. Welcome, Big Win. Some damn good Halo. Dulcedo. I got to source Canadian creators, so that's me. Oh, shit, chat. We're getting scouted. Wait, what do I have to do? How does it work exactly? Do you connect me with opportunities? Like a talent agency? Dulcedo. Oh, yeah, let's do that. I gotta make some content now. I like the sound of that. Gravity, what's Gravity? What is this? Do I want to watch this now? Hold on a second.
But yeah, Cole, all I know is he still likes gaming, he's vibing, and he just doesn't do like Halo. And then maybe his main game now is like Rocket League. I don't know what he's into now, you know?
Who's this? Who's this?
But yeah, Cole, all I know is he still likes gaming, he's vibing, and he just doesn't do like Halo content. He's not like putting out videos and shorts and streaming every day. He's done that.
Who? Who are we talking about here? Is this Ola? Imagine that. Nah, keep the Halo music going. Oh. Oh, I was listening to Stress. My bad. Hold on. What am I looking at here? Oh, no! Oh, my God! Bro, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Chat, you see this? I mean, obviously, it's right. He puts his headset down. I think he didn't need to unplug it. I think it's attached to... Is it attached to his controller? I don't...
His main game now is like Rocket League.
Or he tripped on it or something, right? It looks like it's hanging. Holy shit, we broke the equipment. Tournament hasn't even started yet. We broke the equipment already. Can't believe it. What just happened? That's funny. I don't need the audio for that. Stream streak. 25 stream streak. Level 1 hype train. Let's freaking go, chat. Killing it already. We're so hype, we're breaking monitors already. Yo, I would hate to be the guy that has to play on that setup now. You know what I mean? Like, even, let's say you pick up the monitor and everything looks perfectly fine. Are you not, like, kind of mentally checked if you see that happen? And then you pick up the monitor, you're like, that shit just fell face down on the floor. It looks fine, but you know, I'm thinking this shit's got input latency now. You know, like, I'm getting in my head. I don't know. Oh, Cole's he's talking about proximity. Oh, shit. Okay, that too. Good point. Yeah, I haven't seen proximity make Halo content in a while. He did make a Rocket League video that got over 1 million views. If you guys haven't seen that, he made this, I think, like one Rocket League video. I don't know if he did any other content, but it popped the fuck off. It was actually a really good video. I would hate to be you. That's the first comment out of Steven today? That's the energy we're bringing? No, I'm kidding. Are you working this morning, Steven? Is that why? Dom, how we doing? Welcome, man. Welcome, chat. I'm gonna keep the same sort of style of Halo vibe going. Pat, welcome, man. Totally unrelated. Thanks for making that sprint straight video. No problem, man. Still practicing it, but I made it more simple to learn. Good. Glad I could help, brother. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is getting the mechanic down, just shooting at a sprint. Don't worry about the fancy look away until you can really master shooting at a sprint with quick timing, you know? And then the rest of the stuff will come. Because that's a very flexible technique, even with the fanciness, right? Just to connect you from cover to cover, do things faster. LAN weekend, Mike. LAN weekend. Currently sitting at your work desk. You can put me on in the tab in the background. I don't care. That's fine. Just listen to me yap, okay? We got a hell of a broadcast ready for you. I'm hoping we got limited downtime. Very little downtime. I'm setting my expectations right now, okay? Birmingham was a tough watch. Let's be honest. I love Halo, and it was a tough watch. LVT are the GOATs right now. They've been killing it. An all-PC Halo LAN. Keep in mind, we've never seen this before. Everybody playing on PCs. That might introduce more technical difficulties. I'm bracing myself, right? But LVT, like I said, they're generally pretty A-tier, S-tier when it comes to production. So I'm thinking, you know, hopefully a smoother event. Rooting for Team Lethal Fox. Of course you are. You could just go ahead and say you're rooting for D, Dev. Mr. Descendant. Maybe a little Piggy love, too. Piggy's been killing it. People sleeping on him. He's finding ways to continue to qualify and come back into top placement. Have to do the same thing. Background, Shyway. Fair enough, Physionic. It's a pleasure to be in your background. It's a pleasure, brother. Super CC live with a LAN POV. Hell yes. Give me LAN POVs. That's what we should be doing right now, is scouting POVs from the venue. I need POVs from the floor. Thank you for the shout. Let's do a team stream, and then we'll add relevant POVs to the team stream. So keep in mind, we've got, I think, 86,000 for the tournament itself, and then 14K in side events, right? There's a 2v2 At least one 2v2. There might be multiple Halos played in 2v2. Potentially Halo 5. I actually didn't look into that. I think there might be Halo 5. Halo... Is there what? No, they don't do 1v1s. FFA. There's an FFA. Halo Day, Garrett. Let's freaking go. And knowing LVT and their efforts to cover as much of these events as possible, right? I feel like there's a chance that we actually will get to watch FFA, watch 2v2, maybe a little bit more closely than usual, right? Again, I don't know what to expect. I'm just putting it out there. But it'd be cool to see, you know, the FFA and see some more POVs than we're used to seeing in a LAN environment. Halo 3, Halo 5, and infinite 2v2 tournaments. There it is. Ewok, thank you, brother. See, I don't need to do my research. Chat's got me, bro. Oh I can't go wrong. Hey, Pixel, welcome, man. Ready for some damn good Halo. Hell yeah. LVT LAN was much better than... Well, so the LVT... Okay.
Like, what?
So the LVT LAN in... What was that? What was that one called? My God, Garrett, welcome back, brother. Thank you for 5 months. Love to see you. Love to see you. Ready for some damn good Halo this weekend. Hell yeah. So it's about to be historic. That LVT LAN and the Dreamhack event were sort of different, right? Like that was a smaller scale, more isolated environment, almost like an internet cafe vibe with the way that they had that set up. They had more flexibility to do what they wanted to make a show out of that event, right? Where was that held again? Point being, I wonder if they're a little bit more limited flexibility-wise with Dreamhack. You know, it's a bit of a different event. I'm still looking forward to it, though.
Game 2 is ranked.
My God! Trek with the 5 gifted already. We can't even sit down, brother. Trek killing it. Chat killing it. Hype train already. 847 out of 860. I guess that's our first goal of the day. Cance, welcome. Zay, Zoe, welcome. Jaster, welcome. Pickle Champ, Beefy, McThird Leg, welcome. Let's freaking go, Trek. Thank you so much, man. That's some damn good Halo. I'm still waking up, chat. I got a black coffee, I got a water, I got a banana. I had breakfast. I didn't meal prep. I screwed up. I didn't meal prep. We're going to be eating like chestnuts out of a bag today. I got I got sardines. I don't know. It's going to hold me over. Game Sir G7 with the 8K Royal 2 edition. That's kind of spicy. Yeah, chat, if you haven't seen this, Game Sir came out with a partnership with Royal 2. Or they partnered a while ago, but they have a Royal 2 edition Game Sir. This looks freaking sweet. Getting some Galaxy vibes here. They didn't overdo it with the coloring, right? It's pretty nice. You got the Royal 2 signature on the right side. Simple, sleek kind of design. I respect it. It looks real good. Galaxy Gas. Atari with the Prime. Take these Bezo bucks. Let's freaking go, Atari. Thank you, brother. Okay, I gotta put that audio up because I ain't hearing the damn good Halo. Money, money. I can give you. Hold on.
Here we go.
There you go.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Give me the Bezo bucks, baby. What's the schedule like today? No freaking idea. We got a open bracket into pool play. That's what today is. Open bracket into pool play. 10 teams out the 32-team open bracket will go into pools. And I don't know how much of pool play we're going to get to watch today, to be honest. The layout of this tournament is a little bit different than a traditional HCS major, right? This is cool. Chat, I got an update, by the way. I have to get back to GameSir, but I will have GameSir giveaways a week from now in my charity stream. I can get 2 GameSirs. I'm going to see if I can get maybe a little bit more, like a 3rd GameSir. But we're going to, I assume it's GameSir 8Ks. I'm going to give them away as like an incentive for our Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation charity we're doing on Saturday. Very cool, right? GameSir are freaking goated, man. They've been supporting the Halo community. Wait, this is too sad. This is not the song. This is too sad. This is for the end of the tournament. That's for the end of the day. Canada giveaways, I think. Just in general giveaways. Only 2? I think if I can get a few more, that'd be pretty nice. I just, I'm happy that they even responded to my DM, There's one step at a time. I wasn't sure if I was going to get a reply back. Games for Shyway sponsor? Maybe. I don't currently use the controller. I think I need to start using the controller. It's starting. Ladies and gentlemen, the Halo is beginning. I see we got like you know, the intro video. We're in the preamble right now. Hey, how you doing, Ship? For meow. What do I need an aim assist crutch for? I'll donate, but keep your crutch. Steven, hop in my FFA lobby and then talk your shit. This man acting like he can hang. Auction off some of my stuff. I could auction off some of my own personal belongings. Does anybody want my used stuff? I got a lot of controllers that I cannot guarantee are in working condition. Happy to give some of those away. I'll sign them, baby. Let's freaking go. Halo season. LVT on screen. Tony and Tools at the Caster Couch.
Kind of a big freaking deal.
Kind of a big
We're
deal.
here on the floor.
Let's go, chat. Lock in.
Guys, some action. Tony, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good, man. I talk about it all the time.
good to be here.
I've actually called Atlanta my home for almost 10 years now. It's
Used-
a beautiful place.
used
I absolutely
undershirts.
love it, and I'm so
Used
excited
boxers.
to invite you guys and everybody else to wonderful
Nice,
Dreamhack
man.
Atlanta.
Yeah, we're at Tony's home, right? He set this whole up. He was, hey, look, the bed is in the back. This is where he's at. You guys didn't
He's
know.
sleeping in the venue.
The room looks a little small when he's casting, but actually, it's this whole facility. This is where the action happens. We got a lot of teams here, a lot of people signed up, getting ready to play. A big open bracket that needs to get done quickly so that we can get into pool play. So lots that needs to be done. So big shout out to everyone that makes this happen. The admins in the background, the players getting to their stations, everything that's happening, because it's going to be a hectic day, but we are doing our best here.
Well, you said we got to get done with the open bracket as
I'm
quickly
gonna make it
as possible.
6-7 actually.
Pretty good that we got PCs
Yeah,
instead
right?
of them slow-loaded Xbox.
Yeah, right. PCs are fast. I will say, hey, look, we love PCs.
Tony, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I'm just bracing myself, hoping we got no tech difficulties or anything like that. I do love PC Halo. I do love PC Halo. Money! Oh, yeah, Steven.
Shout out to CFGs working with us, making sure that
Let's go, brother. Thank you for the $5 on YouTube.
came in, we
Won the
figured out
2
how much it
community
costs. We came
FFAs
in
back to.
and
Oh, whoa.
different
Okay, he's
stages up.
got propaganda in the chat. Thank you for the $5. That's propaganda. Ignore that. That's not real.
This tournament is on its way. Now, hey,
Game 1 already? No way.
hey, guys, I know what you're gonna see. The
No
tag
way. We
are
already got
going
game
to
1.
be
It's just past
HCS
12. We're on
This is
time right now.
only for open
It's not
bracket.
even 12.
Once we get
It's
into
11:57.
pool play, once we get into championship bracket, we have worked out a plan with the admins of the tournament. Big shout out to EFG. That wasn't in the plan.
No way.
But they will
They're starting
eventually-
3 minutes in advance of. That's already a W. Already a W. LVTW.
Tomorrow and Sunday, you will have
Be there or be
assignments
square. You better be on
there.
time
That was
today.
for
They
one
start the
day.
shit early.
Big shout out to the admins for making that a possibility. They worked really hard yesterday to come up with a plan.
Game
And
1.
here
We got Paradox
go.
Gaming and
Game
Temps.
1 on its way.
All right, I
Temps
see some
versus
HCS
Paradox.
tags on screen, which I don't know how I feel about that though. Right? If we're on PC, can they not sign in and get that type of access? Their names are written beside, so you can see. But it's in the kill feed. This was the thing we were trying to avoid. Here, I got to move my camera, chat. Hold on.
Cap Tools, I know you love that.
Yeah, I love this right now.
Can we get rid of the
Furiously
HCS name
getting
tag?
that shock rifle into his hands. I'd like to see them even try to keep that pressure on.
Hopefully
right? You
just
have that
for open
temporary
bracket,
trip cap.
maybe, yeah?
Keep yourself
Starting early.
low.
W
You're like
punctuality.
water on the map. You wanna
See,
constantly
the kill
be applying
feed's gonna be
pressure, but-
confusing.
Oh no, from the back ranks, a huge
We got some names in here I haven't seen in some time. We saw
from
Furiously in our matchmaking grind just the other night. Furiously here at the tournament. Man is cracked. High quality AM talent in this lobby. Interesting lineup right there. Yeah, that's a kamikaze. Might as well stick yourself in front of
Good
it.
job of controlling. He's on this fight at B. Oh,
Pre-dead.
pulls out the sprint strafe, stays alive, and Maddie able to secure.
Yeah, who's in
B for
ATL?
his
Who's
team,
in
but
ATL, man?
maybe get one
Is it a good
step
time over
ahead,
there?
back to
Am I missing
scoring.
out?
Now we have 2 players alive for Paradox, and Maddie's leading the charge to the front lines. They're going for the trip cap.
Must have one of them
Yeah, the
Gangster
HCS name
AK
tags.
controllers if he's moving like that. I'm loving what I'm seeing out of Maddie. We've seen what he can do in the free-for-alls. We even seen what he can do in a bit of 2v2.
Holding
but
hands,
Maddie's
holding
showing
hands. I think
in
we're
the
3-stacked
fours.
holding hands here.
He's also a absolute unit as another one goes down.
That is just good.
Astrophy with the gifted.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, we're one away from 850 already. Astrophy, thank you, brother.
He went to A,
Drink.
he went to Tower,
H2O.
he went to
Welcome,
C,
welcome.
long
Let's go.
haul
That's some
back
damn good
over
Halo.
to gold. He's ran this circuit, but it's been
Got him.
powerful for his team. He's in the right space, right
Good opportunity
time,
for B
applying
here.
pressure, gaining
3 dead,
tempo.
4 dead.
This is
A
premium
control.
play for Maddie.
Spawns in C. Somebody should just put pressure on it. Have somebody else go the hill. Don't waste time.
This is what you want to see.
Pressure the spawners, baby.
Open bracket. Come in and just make an absolute statement. That's what's bad.
Nicely done. The double. Maddie walking him down. We got to watch a lot of Maddie in the Luminon FFA just a couple weeks ago. He was a finalist in that. There's a lot of individual skill here that you know maybe slept on. You don't see these guys in the pro tournaments. Yeah, low-key cracked, right?
Piglet's not there to get that kill, but Maddie's there at the cleanup. He's 9-1.
Maddie going crazy right now.
That's how we do it here in Atlanta. See, that's what y'all don't realize. This
Tony!
is how we do it in Atlanta. It's upbeat, it's absolutely hype, and so is my man Maddie. They
That's some
can't
good
do
energy,
anything
Tony.
about him. That's his 10th kill. That's his 10th kill.
Yeah, he's getting
Tony's freaking locked in already, baby.
right
It's amazing.
Now, Paradox Gaming is struggling on staying on the map. His one shot's ahead of him. He trades. Oh no, Maddie's done for now, but we'll see
Got a
how
long
much
day ahead of
this pressure, this control, how much it's gonna earn them in the long run. I mean, look, they have a 90 to 30.
I hear you, Andrew. It's the most
but
fun
can they
Halo to watch,
maintain?
I think.
And mind you, as much as we're hyping up Maddie, look at what's happening around him.
There's so much energy in the first match, bro. It's good though. It's good. Let's keep. But can we keep it going? You gotta keep this level. Damn good Halo. 13 months. Pluke Sky Porker. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. I'm glad to be here, man. I wouldn't go anywhere else.
Have been accumulated by temps, and that shock is
We're
in the hands
casting
of
like with
Sarah.
grand finals
However,
energy.
Piglet goes down. Paradox have an opening.
There's good, trying some good
We
timing.
got
as
face
he needs
cams.
to win this first gunfight, though. The help comes in. That's the first down as Houdini goes to the respawn. I like the pressure that they're applying.
Should have a
Sarah's
pinch on.
not
You should watch low
overextending
C here.
himself
We're not
for
watching the
now,
exit.
but it's imperative that they not only get this C hill, but they stay alive so that they have spacing on this map.
Shock is doing its
Ooh,
job.
wins it, though.
So is the
Team here with the help.
Sarix getting himself a huge kill on their way over to the tower side.
Wait for
Shots
A.
across the map here. Sarix claims control of the control side of the map. Our Paradox are still scoring. That means they have to get a
Big pinch on Turbine here. They're all stacked together. Could be a 4 dead here.
Paradox Gaming. You put one
Oh,
shot,
that guy got 2
but you
though.
land right into a backsmack. That's exactly what Paradox
Chaos.
wanted.
Sentry able to find 2 there while one shot.
Generation. I don't
He's
want
not
that kind of
burning fast
that
enough when
energy in my
dropped
chat,
down
brother.
underneath.
Come on. That's not cool, bro.
The backsmack, and with it, it's been a little bit more chaotic than Temps with
PJ, no way.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
11 months, BJ. Welcome back. Almost there, man. Almost there. Killing it.
Maddie has been in
Good to see.
particular. You feel like this lead would be
Damn
much,
good
much
Halo.
bigger.
Maddie is looking way too comfortable right now. 17 and 5.
Uh-oh, blender, blender.
The next highest slays on the opposite side is 8. You have a 3-way tie between 3 players. They have 8 kills.
Traded one,
He
3v3.
has
Oh, wait, the
18
3
right
dead,
now.
bro. I'm not even.
How big is that, Tools?
They're splitting around the map in pipes and C.
Clearly been comfortable in this game. I think that comfort is really guiding his team right now. I mean, you see him charging to the front line, and it looks like he's just at home playing on
That is
his
just good
set.
Halo.
Grief with the
That is
gifted.
damn good Halo.
My God, Jet USA, welcome.
To be able to look towards a player
Thank you,
on your
Good
team
Grief. How you
and
doing,
see
brother?
them
Good
fly
morning.
the same way they would at home.
2:30. Holy.
Big time collapse coming out of Temps. Game
I will keep going. I will keep going.
Advantage of that one. However, Temps utilize that teamwork. They stay alive.
Oh my
They
God.
find the slays necessary. Ends up with the trade, but no reset just yet. Looks like C about to convert over to Temps.
Chat, you guys see the Chargers video? I feel like there's nobody in the Halo community that didn't see that Chargers schedule release, right? Talking about Halo and missed opportunities and whatnot, but it's just crazy to see how much of the world still loves and appreciates Halo, or like how much of a brand Halo still is on the internet, you know? That Charger video was incredible. If you guys didn't see it, they released their schedule using Halo Infinite and like recording like machinima style footage. I don't know who put that together. It has millions of views and over 90,000 likes on Twitter. It's insane. I don't know. This franchise is just so slept on. But there's still so much love for Halo on the internet, you know? Bracket link. Okay, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Thank you.
Sarex able to get that kill, and A is still.
You got to go check it out. It's on Twitter. I retweeted it too. It's like it's
99% the way
like a
there, but
6-minute
eventually the
video
reset does
in
come
using only
Now
Halo
you're
Infinite
suddenly
footage.
out of time, right? There's only 20
And maybe a little bit of
seconds
AI. I
able
don't know.
to come
It's pretty
back here.
dope.
And you need desperately to get into this hill.
It's looking like a wash at this point, though, right?
Make their way back over toward the A side.
Keep in mind, every single team is in this open bracket, so we will get to see some Shopify. We can see some BEPs, you know, early on in this open bracket. So not just AMs if you guys want the highest possible quality Halo. Even though I'm sure we'll get some exciting moments in these series too. You know, everybody's in the bracket. Everybody's in the bracket.
Momentum off the plays they're making there.
Matthew! I'm gonna keep spamming this, man. Matthew Wellage, you're breathtaking. Thank you for the $5. Matthew Weldage. Weldage? I don't know if I got that correct. Marathon is not getting the credit it deserves. Okay, not the message I was expecting to read for the $5, but thank you, man. Marathon's a solid game, too. W Marathon.
He just has ice in his veins. Nothing can affect him.
Gotta see Shyway without the beard. Never happening. How many gifted subs, Chad? How many gifted?
1 and 9, 10 assists. However, sneakily, a fire stick.
I don't know. You tell me. Show me the money.
12.7 KDA. I feel like we weren't talking about.
I don't even think I have a face under there. It's been beard for the last 10 years. That's it. There's no. It's just empty. Remove the beard, you remove the face. They're connected. $500? That's not enough. 5,000? We're getting there. We're getting there. 5,000 to shave. 5,000 subs to shave? How much money is that? 15 grand USD after sub revenue? My God, Gunner! Welcome back, brother. Thank you for 10 months. Gonna be tuning into Renegade's first game today at 2:30. Is that Eastern time? Maybe, depending on what's happening on the Halo broadcast. Gunner, we'll see. I'm pretty focused on the Halo. Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back, though. Seth Man in the YouTube. What's up, brother? Seth Man, how you doing?
That's just layers to the
Game's going good. They just started.
As you see 3 players dropping
5,000 subs.
And
I'm down. I think I'm down for that. 5,000
not only
subs.
was Mario able to get the kills,
We'll grow it back
but
in a
also saw
couple
the
weeks
assists
anyway,
back
right?
up
Not the end of the world.
That might have started off the game maybe like 0 and
Shyway
4,
will
but
kiss
had
me.
7 assists, you know,
Whoa.
had maybe like was
If I can
2
kiss
and
you, I gotta
7,
kiss everybody
but had
else,
10 or
Reese.
11
I can't
assists
just
on
be
top
going
of
kissing
that. So I feel
everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's really doing their job, as you kind of alluded to earlier, and that is a great start.
A mid extraction shooter. It got more hate than it deserved, but nothing special. Why are we talking about Marathon in the Halo broadcast? Here, chat, do we want to check this out real quick?
When you're in a series here, you lose game 1, suddenly your winners brackets on the line. Slayer going to be so important for Paradox going into game 2.
Los Angeles Chargers. I'm not going to watch the whole thing here. We're going to obviously be watching the tournament, but this is just pretty cool. If you guys haven't seen this, somebody made this.
Week 1 versus
They made a better UI than Halo Infinite currently has. What happened there? They improved the UI.
Clipped Wings.
Is this copyright? This is copyright, isn't it?
Versus the Raiders.
They got footage in here I didn't even know existed in the game, right? Like, look at all this Ford shit. Who made this? The prison?
Folks ain't gonna keep being patient with you. That playful person that the Buffalo City by storm in his first interview, and he sat down and was like, yeah, I love cookies, and he had the whole, that was all cool, but we give that grace to young players. Big dog, you supposed to be our #1. Come on. And you're playing like a bum.
Oh, shit.
I bet you better start doing your job.
Bro, who recorded this shit?
Week 4.
They just get, like,
the Seahawks.
I don't know.
Dangerous.
Got, like, a team together to make this.
Beast mode. Legion of Boom. Emerald City. Route Artist.
Is all of this voice lines of Jeff Steitzer in the actual game?
You were the underdogs.
Or did they get,
What did this
like,
team
exclusive
show
Jeff
against a real
Steitzer
difficult
cameo
team?
in here? What are these announcer lines? Yeah. How'd they get that?
Overkill.
That one we know. Not all. They hired Jeff Steitzer.
Week 6 at the Chiefs.
Like, look at, man, I love Halo, but I'm surprised that Halo is like relevant enough that it got this type of focus. Okay, they haven't started the game. 14 million views, over 90K likes. Let's get it to 100,000. Holy shit. Voice must be AI. No, apparently they got Mr. Steitzer to do it himself. I mean, he does cameo and whatnot, right? Makes me mad how the UI looks better.
Week 8.
Some of this footage looks like year one Infinite or something like this year.
No live stream. What? I'm not. What do you mean you're not?
Wait, Sydney Sweeney's in the chat. Am I tripping? Hold on a second.
Ain't nobody but you.
Rams. Week 8 at the Rams.
King James.
Hey, bro, don't live stream. What? I'm not.
Sydney Sweeney's in the TikTok. What?
What do you mean you're not? I'm looking at it.
I know, but it's not of everybody.
LeBron, yeah.
Ain't nobody but you on the camera, bro. That's what y'all want. That's what y'all want.
Week 9 versus the Texans.
Houston 19, Chicago 13.
Hey, good job out there, bro. Yeah, hey, keep going. Stop taking those hits. Yeah, I know. Hey, learn from those mistakes. And
Bro, what
everything
the
that you got, bro, is in you already, bro. You're going to be able to play in this league. All right, boy.
Damn good Halo. Let's go, Patters. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for 11 months. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm ready, bro. My body's ready. I guess we're just watching it all now. Crazy to me the NFL reached a point of commodifying the schedule. Yeah, but the fact that they choose Halo every time, and also I know the White House does the Halo content too, which has been more controversial, obviously. But it's pretty crazy that like Halo's brand, is selected for this type of content and not something else.
Week 12.
I think Halo has a relevance with an older audience, with maybe the success that it had, over 2 decades ago or whatever. 2000s Halo vibes, yeah, like machinima vibe. Yeah, the White House stuff was it's like COD, and anyway, we don't have to talk about that.
Fool the system.
Just a real, like, somebody made this boat in Forge, eh?
Week 14 at the Raiders.
Anyway, this is really cool. Really cool. Really cool. If you haven't retweeted, liked it, watched it, whatever, you probably should. We're looking at the schedule on LVT.
That's gonna be a banger.
Not bad if I cut it at a goated time. I don't know. Barbosa, welcome, though. How we doing?
Gonna be, I think, a really tough match.
Machinima YouTuber who still does Halo Machinima, Halo Box Studios, help production team create it. There you go. So they hired the right teams for the job. Would make sense.
Is Envor and the crew, but TLFTO, I believe, is
the game's already started. We just watched the game. It started at like 11:57 or something.
For me, which, by the way, still a very good roster. Obviously, TLF is going to be the main crew, and that's what
we got to play Shopify.
But TLF,
so the open bracket, the objective in the open bracket is to qualify for pool play. Look at Beps on here too versus Void. I'm not sure who Void is. You shouldn't. I don't think you would have to play Shopify early on. But Dav, I guess you're probably looking more closely for the team than I would be. But like seeding is determined by your placement in the online qualifier. So keep in mind that Piggy's team got what, 3rd place, 4th place. So their seeding should be relatively high coming into this event. You'd think that would have them avoid Shopify for a little bit. But at some point, they'd have to play. Peps really went into this tournament without a sponsor. Actually insane. Actually kind of crazy. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Their practice looked kind of iffy. But I wouldn't be surprised if they find their way in grand finals as well. I feel like they could perform as low as like a top 6 and sort of flunk out, or they could make it to grands and, shut down just about everybody else except probably Shopify. The Royal 2 question, or whatever that exclamation point command, that command is LVT's channel, not mine, Valiant. There's a Royal 2 game, sir, available. It's pretty sweet. Peps won't sniff grand finals. Did you watch the 2v2, though? I know this ain't a 2v2. It's a little bit different. But I think the talent on display there, just shows me the potential of these guys. It's a hopeful expectation,
Bro,
If you would see how
We
well
all
he was
rooting
with the
Beps.
lightsaber, like you would understand.
Look, man, may the best team win in the end. I'm rooting for the most competitive matchup possible, right? Like if it's not Beps, then let's have it be Luminon. You know, anybody. Just give Shopify some damn trouble. They can go ahead and win. I want them to be pushed down to the wire, right? I want this shit to be a nail biter.
To make that happen, he has to go and enact the worst of the plan.
From a corporate sponsorship perspective, Stellar's social media. Okay.
He finds the class where they teach all the
I don't think that would have been an issue. I think if Stellar bound Eco Penguin, they wanted the phase representation, they probably would have got it. But there's a lack of salaried opportunities. My question, though, did Beps pay out of pocket to attend the event? They might have actually paid for their flight, paid for their attendance, because they didn't qualify. Bias against Beps because they haven't been helping hold down the scene during an off year like the other pros have. I mean, I don't know. It's not really fair. You know, like Lucid isn't playing. Some of the guys went over to COD. Some of them are just completely absent. Like, at least they're, you know. I hear you, though. Cynical Vibe.
Where is your
Coaching info. I got you, brother. Exclamation mark coaching in the chat. Exclamation mark coaching. All right, we're back in this. Temps and Paradox. This is game 2. Slayer.
Don't jump gets right onto that sniper. He was jamming out to some Jackson.
Temps won game 1 pretty confidently.
He can hit the shot smooth like Michael.
For somebody named
I think this is a good opportunity for a closer game, though, in Slayer.
I'm around at the moment, but I'm not mad at whatsoever.
The link is right above there. Your message there. Cynical.
Reticle is looking very good, and now he's got to find some targets to plant bullets.
Big drip in the house. I didn't see him.
Teammates go 3 down. It's a must-win situation. You take down 1, turn it into 2, maybe a 1-man.
Could be snipe camo here for Maddie.
At least for a few moments.
Hitting some big snipe shots, but
He's gonna have to work for it,
it's
though.
a bit probably annoying in his perspective. He hits 2 snipe shots, they get these big kills, but it's still
So much info. No nades to work with here, right? He can't bank a nade in the window. Somehow that player knew he was in the corner, still won the fight.
But not able to stay alive.
Some way, somehow, you have to trust your teammate with the sniper. You got to stay alive around them and really allow them to
Check the link if it's relevant, or I'll unpin it. I can't right now. Reese, is the link the bracket? Should be the bracket, I guess, right?
The camo side of the map, but a 3-man push out of Paradox Gaming.
This guy's moving to IRL when he shoots.
It looks like Paradox Gaming.
Chat, do you guys move IRL? You wouldn't even know, right? If you're not locked in, or like if you're locked in, you might do that automatically. I feel like that's a good sign that the guy's focused. I don't know. You ever watch like FGC competitors play against each other with their mouths open and like, you know, like some people make some wild ass faces. They don't even know that they're doing.
It's the one shot. Now just get the call outs.
They're so locked in. They're so focused.
There to clean them up. It's Paradox Gaming. I feel like they're playing well at the moment, but maybe
if you've never hit a strong side IRL while you were strong siding away from your opponent, you've never actually focused in Halo. You've never tried hard enough. You should be hitting IRL strong sides, or else you're not actually trying.
Died 1 time so far. I mean, they were moving confident. You got to play behind. Don't jump. Let them.
Yeah, you look down when you're strong. Right. If you're not doing that, then you're not actually trying hard enough. So I feel like that's a natural reaction from like every human. Yeah. I go like that, you know, like a.
Would the kill for that one, and more importantly, gets out within line.
Variously able to get there in time, has multiple players to deal with, but Piglet with this camo, but
spotted 2 though.
Dangerous game. He's absolutely trying to take that challenge. The nades are chasing him down, but he survives. Don't know. In fact, this is actually the younger brother of Piggy.
Is it really? Oh.
Yeah. Piglet? Imagine. No relation to Piggy whatsoever. Camo snipe control coming up here, though. Getting pinched from both sides. Completely alone.
Able to get away with camo.
And he's got to make a play. Repulse, Sticky's back pocket. So many opportunities here, and dies. Takes 1.
Is the only kill they're going to get.
That could have been a little bit more.
It will change hands. Camouflage successfully burnt, and furiously with that kill. Now tower belongs to them.
Whoa, stabilize.
I see a couple big kills for Paradox Gaming.
Fire Steel and Piglet are brothers. Okay.
Here. They have the lead at the halfway point, and the big thing, snipers.
Is there a main stage? Probably not.
Game. Temps hasn't had that many opportunities.
So I expect the production to be high quality and like dialed in with the help of LVT. This guy's definitely on MK. But the venue itself still has limitations. Like we don't have like a seating area for people to come watch. I don't think there's a main stage. Holy shit! Quigley in game 2? Maddie!
Oh my God!
Maddie!
Quickly triple kill in game 2 of the tournament. Oh my
Not
God.
done.
We're going to need a replay on that after.
Another one goes down over toward the bottom mid side for their 10th kill. Lines up what could have been the 11th, but as they go one shot, a high IQ play to simply stay alive and right back to the action. Not
No scope, quickly, triple.
Job in the damage department, but
And the tournament just started.
Their life masterfully. Finally, you're able to take down Maddie, but clearly the damage has been done. 37 to 31.
Yeah, they'll replay it. They'll replay it.
Players over at Mud.
It's LVT. They got that covered. They
was
clipped it already.
25-26. Sniper in the hands of Paradox Gaming. It felt like it was going to be their
Thought
game
they stopped
to
Pro
control,
Halo.
but
Nah, it never
things
dies.
just changed on a
Never
dime.
dies.
Once Maddie got that sniper, got the triple kill with the quickly for 2.
We're kind of just getting started. Like, we go from this into a $10,000 2v2 in a week. Or in 2 weeks, I guess, a couple weeks.
Since that play.
And then we have a $128,000 pro league over July to September, that kind of range. And then we have a $150,000 Halo Fest. 25-year Halo celebration with $150,000 in tournament prizing. And a whole convention dedicated to the Halo franchise.
Very tight right now on the map. There's not really a lot of space.
What is dead may never die.
All of them stuck at tower. It's going to be imperative.
It's undead.
Gunfights
is what it is. Halo is undead, bro. He hit it. He hit it. That was beautiful. Maddie with the drop down guarantees a sticky 5 to close it out. Make it 3 dead here. Oh, would have been nasty. No scope, quickly triple. Thank you, Ewok. Clip in the chat. I'm waiting on the LVT replay.
Left and right, and now you're looking for the final 2 kills with a double-digit lead over the opposition. 49. It's just one more.
Yo, what's up, Achilles? Happy Friday.
But don't worry.
Hell yeah.
Your teammates have your back, and that is just a job well
At the event
done.
with my son for his birthday. Let's go. Flew down from Virginia. The place is nuts. Halo section is small, but glad to see it here. Yeah, that's kind of my expectation. Is unfortunately Halo is not going to be a focal point at Dreamhack. But the beauty of an event like Dreamhack is there's so much to do, right? There's a lot to enjoy and get excited about. I assume the one ticket gives you access to watching just about anything. Like I think there's a stadium set up for COD and for Counter-Strike as well, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, having Halo presence here, having $100,000 up for grabs is a W. There's other things to do if you're at the venue.
I think he put up a good show.
Absolutely.
Did we get a coaching session right there?
Oh,
we did. I see
We're
it.
talking about a show.
Yo, let's go, Ken.
The only person I can think of right now would have to be
Man looked up the. Oh, there it is. There it is.
able to do. Look, what is this? What is this?
Oh.
They're both mid-air, dude.
Oh my.
And it's the second game of the day.
Yeah, you're on a montage, guys. I hate to break it.
I mean, did he expect that to be a Quigley in that moment? Probably not, but
The Quigley was enough psychic damage.
that's like Duck Hunt vibes right there. They both jumped into the
2
angle.
to 0. Shout out. Temps Gaming.
We're getting 1K subs this weekend? I was thinking 2K as a conservative estimate.
More matches in the
No, I think we could definitely do it. I think we could definitely do
So
it.
these guys are going to have to get up, get themselves.
We expecting a
going.
3-0? At this rate, it's looking that way. Maddie's going crazy, man. Maddie's popping off. I expected better out of the other team.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Attacker with the gifted the Gooba. Welcome, Gooba. Let's freaking go. That's some damn good Halo. Zervy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Got a big day ahead of us. Long weekend ahead of us.
We'll be right back.
And the matches already got underway, right? Pop that shirt open a bit more. Just take it off. I can just take it off. I don't have to keep, hiding the goods. Nah, it's going to stay the way it is. We out here. What's up, Cole? We got to get to 3K for that. We got to get to 3K. Time for some damn good Halo.
That is just damn good Halo.
You can say that again. Keep saying it all day, as a matter of fact. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Force One. Welcome back. 10 months. Good to see you. Assuming LVT is the only stream for matches. Yes, and individual streams from players, right? So, like, Super CC had a live stream from the venue. I'm not sure if he's still live. But what we would do is basically just look around for... Bro, every time I switch off the tab, it auto... mutes, and that's perfectly okay. So like at Birmingham, Sirion, for example, had a POV. Like this guy's got a POV right here. LVT Halo clean feed. I'm going to grab that too. This right here is the LVT broadcast without the casters. If we wanted to, I like having the casters in the background, to be honest, but if we wanted to like try to give some sort of a commentary to something without the caster audio, that's a W2 out of LVT. Seem to be having trouble loading this stream though. This person saving slays is in the venue, right? So just getting like POVs from the venue. All right. To be honest, the casters kind of, well, it can be distracting, I'm sure, at times. They fill out the broadcast and they keep the sort of excitement going, even in the moments that I'm not locked in, 100% with the casting, right? Because I'm talking to chat. We're doing like a variety of things in here. Is it even Halo if you're wearing pants? See, like I'm reading shit like that in my chat, like while I'm watching the game. So sometimes it's nice to have the commentary, kind of underlying the live stream. But we'll figure it out. We'll give it a, try a little bit of both. Overdo the excitement. They're just happy to be there. All right, this is a big deal. We've been building up to this for a while, They'll tire out. Mini teams, Mini's team, Saving Slays. Is Mini Berserker's team? Is that what this is?
Oh,
whoa!
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Are you kidding me? Is that 10 gifted? 10 gifted at a Cynical Vibe? We going crazy already, man. Crimson Kiss, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cynical, you go. Let's freaking go. 20 gifted in the channel. Mr. Dadbod. Relatable. Hi, Droopy. Who, Jazzle. Fraggy Muffin. Dashboard. Slayer and Heels. Craigton. GMA Goat. Psychotic. And Shabaga. Shabaga. Welcome, guys. Welcome. That's some damn good Halo. Thank you, Cynical. You're an absolute go, man. Has some good positive energy to bring to the broadcast. Early on, we smashed the first little goal we had set. Nothing loaded, right? This guy's stream's not loaded. When was the last tourney I went to? I was at Worlds, streaming for charity last October, right? So then, yeah, Seattle in October last year. Stephen Reed, what's up, brother? That's what I want to see. Skibbity bop. This one?
Skibbity bop and da.
There it is. That's the skibbity bop. I don't got the me bamba. I got the skibbity. The skibbity. What's up, Ernest? How we doing? Is there a team that has a chance to beat SR? When we say chance to beat SR, can we say like 0.1% or like 1%? You know what I mean? Does that count? Like a 10% chance? Does that count? That counts as a chance, technically, right? It's between Luminon and Beps if Beps look final on LAN, which is a total wildcard question mark, right? Their practice hasn't demonstrated, at least online, that they're capable of beating Shopify. Nobody's practice has. Luminon has strategically avoided Shopify for weeks, right? Last time they played them, they had some moments, but Shopify are still obviously the better team. Luminon look like they've upgraded in comparison to all other competition. They've steamrolled basically everybody, including Beps, in advance of the tournament. They just haven't played Shopify in weeks, so I got no idea how that'll look. But the edge is always going to go to Shopify until proven otherwise. Yeah, Luminon have the best chance. Yeah, and when I say chance, I say, no more than 25%. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. What do we realistically think, right? It's like I need to be proven wrong before I believe that we're going to see something different this weekend, right? For me, what's most important, I've said it a million times, is just a competitive Halo tournament, right? Just a competitive Halo tournament. Really bummed you couldn't make it so we could have formally met in person. Things just don't work out at last. That's okay, Ritalin. As long as you're around, there'll be opportunities again, right? I did not get a ticket for Halo Fest, but I'm hoping that if I stream for charity again, that they'll let me in as a charity streamer. So we'll try to figure that out. Powder Partners, how we doing, brother? Welcome. But yeah, it'd be nice to go back to Seattle again and try one more time. 25% is in the ballpark. Yeah. So here's the thing, like, Luminine's winner bracket opportunity to win and their grand finals opportunity.
MK player? You're about to.
Hey, Cynical, thank you for the biddies. I have coached a few MK players before. I'm down to do it again. I think the mental aspect of Halo is the same regardless of what peripheral you're playing on, right? Like, good Halo and making the correct play is the same. There's differences, of course, in how you interact with the game, but a good Halo play is the same thing, regardless of peripheral. Happy to help. Post a vid for the M&K players of the coaching. I do have coaching footage on my Patreon. I have not updated it in a long time, but I do have coaching footage there. There might be an M&K like lesson in there or two. Haven't been keeping up. I know Beps' old SSG. Luminon is Snakebite, Piggy, bro. Snakebite, Trippy, Talik, and Precision. You got Precision from Envy. You got Talik from TSM. Trippy and Snakebite from last year's FaZe roster that had a rough final tournament, if you remember. Let's check the bracket if we can. M&K Love in the chat. What's up, Woodham's mom? How we doing? Looking forward to Majin this weekend, right? We watched a lot of Majin scrims, and they were very tough for the boys, of obviously being in Europe with the internet difficulties. Very curious to see how Majin plays. I think they're arguably the biggest wild card in the tournament. Big wild card in the tournament, right? You got Woodham SLG, Yaxon from Envy, and Collect from C9 previously. Collect has been looking like a superstar this year, at least in terms of like highlight reels, right? Been breaking down a lot of his footage. Will they have chem? Are they going to look good as a team on LAN with their practice being as difficult as it's been, you know? Is the question. Woodham going to fry? One thing that Woodham does better than just about anybody in the league is deals damage, right? He's got flexibility that few players have. Although last shot now on 10 sensitivity, shoots literally. Not really a competitive scene in Europe, so right now, so he went to finals, yeah. I heard the finals isn't doing great either, though. That's part of the reason why he's, like, double dipping a little bit, right? If you guys aren't aware, Legend's been playing, by the way. Legend's been grinding Halo for the last 3 days. We've been lurking some of his Halo gameplay. Looks like he hasn't been gone at all. He's looking nasty. He's been doing up with Bastos. Bastos is a high-quality talent in the, Europe Halo scene. And when Atlanta wraps and the Pro League begins, I feel like there's a chance that Legend could come back as well. With him being stuck in France, we could maybe see a European God Squad, right? I'm just putting ideas together. I don't know if Legend's actually coming back. I just see him grinding. But Legend plus Woodham on a team with SLG and basically anybody else sounds like an insane roster. Legend and Woodham is a duo that I think people have wanted to see that's never quite happened. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah. Waiting on games, chat. I am hoping that as the tournament gets underway, we're going to keep the breaks to a minimum, but I don't know what it looks like over there, you know? What kind of resources they got to work with. Mighty Zucheka is 4th? Yeah, potentially. What about Glory? I don't know what Glory's up to. Or Bastos, even, because Bastos has been playing a lot with Legend recently. Where would K go? I don't know. Yeah, Collect is good enough in the game that you could see himself on just about any top team. You could see him on, yeah, like a top team. I don't really know how he slots in chemistry-wise with some of the other teams, or what he wants to, what kind of team he wants to compete on, you know? It is difficult to be an NA player or a European player playing that far away, you know? Like, this combination of Europe and NA online is not a winning combo. So much of Halo is played online. The entire Pro League will be played online, which I think will be really tricky for the EU guys, even if it is a God Squad. You know, they're always going to be limited by their ping. Sab, Sirion, Yaxin, Collect. I don't know enough about the relationships between the players to say whether or not that's something that those guys would want to have happen. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Sirion's probably reached out to K, and I feel like they would have teamed together if that was going to happen, you know? Sirion is at the event, right? I'm still rooting for Sirion, man. I think Z is insanely talented. And he's still a young gun. What, like 19, 20 years old? Because he's got a ton of potential. He needs the right opportunity. No casters. We have we're on break. We're on break. This is what we're hearing. It's just music. Sirion has a team, but his team is like a AM team. He was playing with I think Kid Nasty and like Lido, maybe somebody else. I think he has a team. Gonna tune into John's match versus Koi later, maybe. Chat's been asking me about that. How many people in chat want to see me watch Renegade play Call of Duty? Is that something you guys want to see me do? I feel like Halo needs to be the priority, even if Renegade's playing, unless there's nothing happening in Halo. Sure, why not? Played against Kid Nasty in clubs the other day. I heard he's good. He looks like he's a pretty good player. Pubs. Sirion's repping Dark Inside. Okay, so he's with the Dark Inside team. Fuck COD. I'm sorry, Shy. I tune out every time you stream COD. See, there's a hard line with this community, right? Like, there are people who are like, yeah, I'm cool, whatever. There are people who want me to only stream Halo, and some that only want the COD. Is it Shalan? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I appreciate it. Chat, we're waiting for games here. Waiting on games. It started. We had a series already. I don't even think it was a best of 5. I think we had a best of 3 open bracket series already. It was a 2-0 that we get to watch. We're waiting for our second matchup. Players in front of us. One of them absolutely on M&K, right? These guys look ready to go to me. This isn't a COD family. This is definitely a Halo family. The only reason I'd be watching COD is so that we're keeping up with our Halo goats, right? Renegade has found himself in, a pretty incredible opportunity. This is a Pro-Am COD tournament, for those that aren't aware, this Atlanta tournament. And there are challengers teams that are not in the Pro League that have an opportunity to play against the Pro teams. And they had to earn that opportunity by winning qualifying tournaments, elite online challenger cups, essentially. And Renegade's team qualified with the Huntsman. Still repping Optic, right? So Renegade will be playing against Shotzi, playing against Neptune, the other Halo goats in the franchise league, and probably going to lose. I don't know, because he doesn't have a lot of scrim experience, I think, with them. He's playing against his old teammate Kips, I think, on Koi as well, right? So there's a few different storylines there. What's Legend been doing? Legend has been in European COD Challengers. He lost the 2K, I think, last week, and now he's playing Halo, so I don't know. He's been grinding Halo for 3 days, Legend. He got on the game the last 3 days. Which, if you want to see Legend in Halo, is a pretty good sign. Whether or not he's coming back, he's definitely thinking about it. You wouldn't be playing that much Halo if you're not thinking about getting back into it. try to watch COD, but it's too ADHD for me. I think the big thing about COD that people have trouble appreciating is, yes, the pace of play is really quick and the time to kill is really quick, but the stuff on screen is all like, that's all like candy, eye candy, right? The bigger, like what you're supposed to pay attention to is the mini-map and the plays that are developing, like the strategy side of the game, the spawns that they're blocking, the setups that they're holding, not as much the constant chaos of like kills and deaths and whatnot, because a lot of that's going to happen more often. Players are going to die more quickly. The spawns are a lot more quick, right? They're like 3-second spawns. So there's a different dynamic of like seeing the mini-map and watching, you know, players' arrows and the strategic side of the game. I guess. It's me trying to defend the COD viewers. Powder Partners!
Oh, that is just
That's some good Halo.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Dare I say it's damn good Halo. We're waiting on the matches, but Powder, thank you so much with the YouTube, for the YouTube membership. We don't get a lot of those. So I'd love to see the YouTube memberships. Thank you, Powder. Welcome back, brother. Or first time if it is. Huge fan of Neptune. Yeah, I mean, that last, or what was it? The first major of the year? What's this guy working with here? Is that like an Altoid? What's that? Ooh, is that like a Zin? All right, Garrett POV. Let's go. Tools. Neptune was going crazy early in the year. That tournament, Gentlemates won. What's up, this guy? How we doing?
Okay, look how locked in they are now.
Can't we can understand everything by simply watching? I mean, somebody still has to explain it.
Locked in, getting themselves ready. Let's go check out the
Canadian
Halo
Zins.
Bro Field. The Halo Bro Field.
I'm doing excellent, Higurashi. I hope you are too.
Ready?
Oh, venue tour.
Ready? You guys gonna do good? We're doing good. You guys ready to lock it?
See, something to keep in mind is like, this is what I think the grand finalists will be playing on. Like, here's one area of setups, 8 PCs. They might have another area of the same thing, and that might be the whole tournament. I don't know, right? So, like, there's only 32 teams.
Let's watch some more Halo.
Let's do that. What happened to Gunny? Long, oh, not really a long story, but not one I want to entertain.
What's going on, guys? Clutch here, joined by Eli. We're on the LVT broadcast.
Clutch on the broadcast.
Atlanta.
W. Big pizza party with the 5. W. That's some damn good Halo. Let's go pizza party. Love you, man. Thank you so much. J Flip,
Eli,
Evark, Jorma, Hogman, Genocide. Welcome.
What are you most excited?
We got to go to Caster duo right here. Eli and Clutch.
I mean, to be honest, this feels like the first like proper
Skibbity-bop.
LAN where all the teams have had significant time to practice and kind of get comfortable in the current state of Halo. I mean, this is what, year 5 of Halo Infinite.
W Pizza.
The game is mostly solved at this point, and we got a lot of players that, you know, maybe they didn't feel like they got the placings they deserved the last 4 years, and I think they're coming into this tournament more prepared than ever. I think we're going to see some of the highest level Halo we've ever seen. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, absolutely. When I think of tournaments like this, I think of back in the day
when it says station, like Station 3, Station 4, Station 9, is a station a setup of 8 PCs? Is that a station? Right? Because if that's the case, then we got a lot of PCs in the venue. I wonder how many.
Like Soul Snipe and Talik really
What does station mean? Anyway.
Themselves household names. So
Lido, POV, Sirion in this lobby. This is Dark Inside versus Halo Growth Guild. What the hell?
It's going to be Recharged Stronghold.
HGG. Chat, we got a bias for Dark Inside. Let's see Sirion look nasty in this lobby here. Morgan, Lido, Kid Nasty, and Z with an AM. This is a Halo AM roster, but all sweaty, high caliber AM players in this lobby. I think they should have a hefty advantage.
I think it's got to be Sirion as a player that he's going to be using these type of tournaments these years before
Are they the
next
homeboys?
Halo to really make
Halo
a name
Growth
for himself.
Guild.
Still super young. I want to say he's like maybe 20 years old, something like that. He's really
I'm thinking HGH or something.
turn himself into a household name. Of course, I would say the same thing about the rest
Halo
of the
had a
Dark
mini-map,
Inside
we'd be
roster.
saying the
Kid
same
Nasty,
thing
Morgan
about Halo.
Lido. This is a powerhouse roster.
Halo's minimap
Halo Growth
wouldn't
Guild, they gotta
be
like you
as
and have
like it's
got
not as
that coffee
necessary.
early
Halo
this morning.
spawn
I
time
think
is
they're gonna
anyway.
keep up
Big
with the
discussion,
speed
separate
that this
discussion,
team's
but it
gonna
would be
play
nice
with.
to have.
Tools did his best to pump them up. We'll see how that's going to work out. Right now, 31-0, and Clark
Early
gets the
trip cap, I'm not
Morgan
surprised.
with the shock rifle here, trying to hold down the dealer side of the map. Got some info. No shots yet with the shock rifle. A ninja in the kill feed's never something you want to see this early on into a tournament. But Morgan finally able to find that headshot, get the reset on the B as well. Can he stay alive with the shock rifle? The grapple gets him into pipes, but just goes down. A couple players going down on each side, but the trophy cap still stands strong and now over 75 points to 0.
Yeah, this game mode has quickly became, I think, one of the fastest paced game modes that we have in the HCS.
Strongholds in general, yeah.
You can really put the hurt on another team. The spawns are so easily predicted. If you get some kills on one side of the map and you aggressively push toward the spawners, you can intentionally force split spawn situations where the spawners never really have a chance to get
the team in general is
meaningful push. That's
pretty high level, right? I would give the edge to Z as like kind of our MVP of the roster, but anybody on this team can pop up at any time. This should be a lopsided win. You know, if they want a chance of beating some of the better teams, they need to dominate this series.
Zone to stop the bleeding, but that also gives up your location.
They're doing that perfectly right now.
Start sprinting at you, and we find Halo Growth Guild in a very precarious.
Can't call out the actual player names when they're one shot. Yeah, that is inconvenient as hell. I hope it's something that's fixed later in the tournament, but I don't know.
In their favor, the reset on the B comes through.
All right, Powder. Good luck, man.
Stop the trip cap momentarily, but 153 to 0. Camo in the hands of Kid Nasty. Now we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, right now he's just kind of waiting for information. As the Camo player, you can gather information because you can more safely traverse through the center of the map. With 2 players on his screen and his whole.
They're kind of mopping him up right now.
He might as well
we split them A, back up and
fire.
split them A. They split the C right now. They're going to spawn A too.
Towards a 250.
I don't know, team pushed it out. Okay, trip cap.
These guys are
that makes sense.
Kind of desperating a bit off spawn, which is understandable when you're this
cool. They're
deep
all
in the
spawned
hole,
in
but
C.
like you said, you've got to get some kills. The problem is all the players on Dark side are incredibly individually talented. And I think they're facing an uphill battle on both fronts.
Yeah, just so
and then
difficult.
Pipes,
no
A and
really
Pipes is open.
4 go down for Halo Growth Guild once again, spawning over at A, and we've seen this.
This is looking like a 250-0, chat. It's looking like a 250-0.
Answer right now.
Smoking Shots got his first kill in the lobby, so no geese. No geese in the lobby.
Now players spawning towards long haul, trying to hop into C.
Who's my favorite to win? I think SR are going to win.
That's what you got to get if you're trying to stop the damage, but right now 230 and climbing. It's a perfect game for Dark Inside as this one looks to close.
Yeah, I just don't see a way for them to even get
it's
into
been
the zone
fun.
here. I mean, they're all trapped long.
That's a swift 250-0.
Old quadrant strat that we
11
saw
and 2 for Kid Nasty with the shock.
And wow, I mean,
are they playing on PC? Everybody in this tournament is on PC. And it's an opportunity that these guys would not normally have, right? Normally they'd be on Xbox in the open bracket. Everybody's on PC. And it's been smooth so far with the games we've watched. No lag outs, no, knock on wood.
Early in that game about Dark Inside, the individual
WLVT.
for a lot of these players is there.
That was a speed run game right there.
In order to really tell the story of, are they a top team? Are they going to place higher than they ever have?
Bracket isn't updated. I don't know if we can share this. Whimsy, thank you. Any mods in the chat that can update the bracket?
Some household names. So phenomenal
if that's
job
correct.
By Dark Inside. On the side of Halo Growth Guild, I mean, yeah, the bracket stats.
Why can't you log into your Xbox account? It saves your info. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I figure with the PCs, we would have avoided this issue. Maybe later in the tournament when there's less teams, present, they can start to sign in correctly.
They can blame tools though.
Yeah.
Getting shit on at 240 frames. That's right.
Guys, it's tools' fault without a doubt.
100%. 100%. You gotta figure out a way to rebound, maybe get some momentum. You're probably headed towards the Elim bracket.
Legion Black. Who's Legion Black?
Imagine rebounding and making this a series in your favor.
So 2 Legion teams?
Game 3, but still time to tell. But I think what's important here, Eli, is how do you gain some level of momentum and confidence going into maybe the lower
good point. They got
brackets if
sports
you are to lose this series.
like jerseys
Even
on.
in this fashion, you still want to have some hope and leave your best effort out there. And I don't think we're able to say that about Halo Growth Guild after at least game 1.
What team is Mini B's on the Legion Black team?
They pay attention. They know who's good, right? Like, you go into the series, you're the underdog.
Kid Nasty, Syria, and Uzi Twins the next up for the new Halo
probably
game.
Not expecting to pull the upset of the tournament.
Uzi's Uzi, I think, definitely.
You just
they've been
keep a
working.
good head on your shoulders. Understand that there's so many lopsided matchups early in this tournament. Because if you guys are unaware, I mean, every single team is in the open bracket portion. Shopify Rebellion is playing in this portion of the tournament.
At Atlanta?
So it's like,
how's the venue, guys? How's the venue?
Gotta kind of make it.
Somebody in chat told me that
bracket.
the Halo section is very small, but the venue's nice.
12 or maybe a last chance qualifier type situation. But
you sub goal needed. I'm gonna set it at 900. You think we can handle it? I'm set it there first.
Going
Good
into
reminder.
round 3, I think we will have some closer matches, but like I said, there's just going to be some lopsided ones here.
And it reminds you of back in the day when we used to compete.
It does.
In the Halo 2, Halo 3 days, you used to have the 240th seed playing final boss in
Legion
round
B,
1. Or maybe
okay.
final boss had a
On
bot in the
iPad,
first
you're
round or
good, bro.
something, but you always had these lopsided
good.
things.
I don't know how we watch any of
I
that,
think
right?
it's-
It'd be
it's-
nice if there was like a B stream, so we had 2 matchups going simultaneously.
when I was like the 32nd seed.
Yeah.
And
I had a bracket I was looking at previously.
yeah, we didn't really have a chance in that
Halo
series,
2.
but it was something to remember. It was Halo 3. Was it the first event?
This is probably the best version of the bracket you get, right? Because you can just click into what you want.
No, we played for top 12.
That's
Would've been
right.
an
It goes
easy
right
top
to
8
it,
match
right?
if we were not able to get past the game 5.
Beps 2-0'd Void early on. See, I don't know how the stations work and how many setups are at each individual station.
Lot of history on this cast between myself and Clutch. Sure, we'll get to reminisce throughout the week.
When does Lethal Fox play Shopify? Dad was upset. I don't see Lethal Fox playing Shopify until they get to winners semifinal. Once the tournament locks in 10 teams, it ends. Like once the open bracket gets to 10 qualified teams, it doesn't play. They don't play out the rest of the open bracket. They just go straight to pool play, right? So I don't know what that point is. I think maybe like here or just in advance of winter semis, right?
Yeah, there's a welcome to the
Lower bracket probably has to play out a little bit further.
And I do want to also shout out.
But I don't think Team Lethal Fox will have to play Shopify.
Server that's they help.
There's
new
2
players get
TLFs.
better.
There's
I mean,
2 of
they
them.
literally are doing the things that we're talking about for them to reflect on this series and improve. And they're
Where's
good enough that
Kraken?
They're doing that to newcomers to the guild, and they're helping those players advance their.
Chat, wait, where's Kraken? Do you see Kraken in the... Oh, Kraken sees. Okay, there they are. No scrim practice whatsoever coming into this tournament. They haven't scrimmed in like 2 weeks, I think. That's another wild card. I got no idea what to expect out of them. And there's Majin, of course, on Station 7.
Yeah, and I think
This is what we're watching here.
different opportunities you have as players and growing. And
When's
where
top
players
8?
come from. And I think that
Sunday?
shining
Top
star
8?
There's got to be talked about his last shot.
Yeah, like top 8 in the whole tournament will be in the champ bracket once the pool play finishes. We're far from that, right? We got the open bracket until we get 10 teams, and then we'll probably start pool play and maybe continue it tomorrow until we get to a top 8 for Sunday, something like that. There might be a bit of pool play today. There might be a bit. I'm not sure.
Literal first game of matchmaking back in H2 was a free
Game
for all
2.
Beaver Creek, and I got 7th.
Greg, how we doing? Welcome back.
Yeah, that's
8 per station, all PC, 15 stations, 15 stations of 8 PCs. That's not a joke.
This guy started.
That sounds crazy.
By the way, at the first Halo Infinite event, and look at him now, and say he's the best player in the game. So
He's definitely up there, if not the best player in the game, consistency-wise.
9 PCs each station, 15 stations. That's a lot of freaking PCs. Non-stop Halo if you're on a team there.
Gets ripped away. It is a couple of kills traded back and forth. An early lead.
Oh my God!
Growth killed a nice shot there.
That's a good start.
By X Null.
No.
He has 7, and these are some of the times where you might be down in the
No, he's
series.
cooking.
But you make a couple plays, you can start feeling yourself. Nice
No
body
idea who this
shot,
guy is.
finished with the bandit there, so X Null finds himself 2. Has a camo player right next to him, I believe, and unfortunately, Morgan with some beautiful shots, able to find 2 in a situation you think he's dead to rights in, tying this game up.
Yeah, I don't know if you feel the same way, but when you get waxed like that in game 1,
They got an
it kinda,
opening.
like,
You're right. They're
relieves
spawn
the pressure
controlling
a
them in
little
B
bit.
now. 3-shot
Like,
beatdown.
oh,
Now
we're
everybody's
not
spawning at
supposed to
B
win this.
until they push it out and split them out to turbine dummies. Yep,
Yeah,
dummies now.
it's almost
They got them
like
on splits. They're running down their spawns.
You start playing better.
This game's about to fall apart already,
all of a
right?
sudden
The
there's
moment
less
they
pressure on you to do
get the
well.
advantage.
The tension gets relieved.
Exactly. So we might see a little bit better gameplay here in game number 2 for Halo Growth Guild as they settle in.
Okay, good trades.
And honestly, I mean, just a 3-kill deficit's not bad. The problem is you
TLF
got Sierra with
versus
the
ascending
sniper, and we know
baseline.
This kid is nasty with it. He's going to go ahead and put it to work
Assuming
with a
ascending
quick body
baseline beats
shot,
the
headshot
Uzis. Is
combination,
that what's I got to check that out in the
Shadow Snipe
bracket.
ammo, that's good news for Halo Growth Guild.
I don't know, bro. Ryan Noob on land, right? It's a question mark. You'd think Piggy's team would win versus Ryan Noob's team on land, but you can't. You know what I mean? Sleep on those guys.
Siri on go on. We see just about every time that guy picks up a snipe, he goes off.
Dark team, yeah, Dark Inside team is good. They're good. They're good.
Edge sword.
I don't know about pro
Halo Growth Guild. Good shots.
upset good, you know.
He's really starting to pick it up, and these are the things that you want to see from Halo Growth Guild in a series
Again,
where
trap back B
you got
here.
250-0, but can you walk away with some
Good
confidence
pinch.
in your shot and your teamwork here?
3 to head.
This game being a little bit closer than game 1 can do just that. The individual fights going in his favor.
Can't really afford the challenge,
One thing
right?
I
He's
am
completely
seeing
alone
that
here.
is a bit of a concern.
They
for
mop
me.
him up.
Halo Growth Guild not moving very much off their spawn. They're kind of
They
like
can't, though.
planting and then waiting for Dark Inside to push them. They know how aggressive their opponents are. But typically, like the way to get out of these spawn trap type situations, that was a nice remote detonation there. The way to get out is like the first 2 spawners, they need to push out a side aggressively together.
good
Try
point.
to 2v1 one of the players, and then maybe you can convert that into your own advantage state. I'm just not seeing enough movement off spawn, but of course.
Yeah, like hold hands and play down a perimeter fast together, right? And you create space on the map so that your opponents can't collapse on your one spawn point, like all game.
The higher ups is when you start to get into a server with the likes of Shopify Rebellion, you realize how fast they play, how quickly they take space.
Tapping
Halo
buttons,
gonna go
tapping
down
buttons,
in the hands
love.
of Spice there. You wanted to try and probably make that into more than what it was. New snipe coming up. Sarion's got his eyes on the prize.
See.
And now with a fresh snipe,
Sirion
Sarion gets
POV
first
with
body
the
shot.
webcam, right? Good to
Everyone on
see.
Halo Growth Guild stuck in A. We'll see how this push is going to come through.
Hopefully
Sarion
no, that's not correct.
gets there a little late to find the first kill. Trying to get out, but Sarion's hunting them down. A nice no-scope there. We'll get him his first kill with the second at 7:32.
Sorry, chat.
33 to 20 now.
This is the bracket. I don't know if we got any mods in the chat right now.
So quickly.
We'll get it updated
a
soon.
team that's not playing as fast is just getting trapped.
He's going crazy.
Now Sarion on the killing spree after the quick scope and window.
Yeah, we're seeing the side effects of the speed that they play is where the first 2 spawners will spawn together in A, and then they push them aggressively, and then force the next couple spawners to spawn at C, and then they just turn around and run and do it. It's just rinse, repeat.
Running them down, bro. I'm assuming it's best of 3.
Though, is able to get this double kill. Killing spree has a repulse sticky in his pocket as well. We'll see if he can put that to work, but finally, a situation where they're not just playing defense, they're able to maybe convert some offense here.
Oh, good
There's
sticky.
a sticky repulse.
Yeah, nice stick repulse there. Can they get more is the question. Can you stay alive? Unfortunately, no. Well played behind the dice. It is traded out by Pete's Twitchy.
Ronton, thank you, bro.
42-27,
Let's go.
15 kills separate the 2 teams. Just 8 remaining for Dark Inside to advance here in this series. And Halo Growth Guild doing a much better job here in Game 2. They had a lot of room for improvement from Game 1. But we're starting to see
I saw
at least some
KBM
individual
action for the
plays
day.
that show you,
Nah.
hey, we can play some Halo 2.
It is funny to see the difference with the POVs. Like the controller guys are like they're locked like this, like leaned in, right? I guess M&K you could do the same thing, but it's a very different kind of posture on M&K. Spotted immediately.
Dark Inside want to end this one with an exclamation point, carry some momentum into their
Exclamation
next
mark
series,
settings,
which will, for sure be against a lot more difficult competition.
Steak?
Well done, Dark Inside. Just about everybody over 10 kills
Oh,
there.
man.
Everybody getting the job done, and they got to be feeling good.
Something you expect to see for the early matches in the bracket until things get a little bit sweatier later on, right?
That we talked about. They've been grinding. These guys have the individual skill. They have the knowledge of how to play at a pretty high level. The placings might not be there for them, so how far can they go? They're trying to prove to themselves that they can play with the big dogs. If they continue to play like that and advance to this bracket, they're going to have their opportunity
Interview.
against some of the big dogs.
We get to go try a little later. A little
Listen to
later.
what they got to say.
Kid Nasty, you're here, you're ready. Look, now round 1.
This is
I
Kid
thought you
Nasty.
did well, but you saw the bracket. Like, what do you think of your path? Are you gonna be fine?
I'm just going down 2-0, easy sweep, and then we're gonna go through winners.
Through
Take
winners?
down whoever else we play in round 3.
Now, do you even know? Do you know what your round 2 is yet?
I think it might be that Soul Snipe team or something.
So okay, so Soul Snipe, Drug.
That Soul Snipe
Nothing
team.
to worry about really.
Look, I saw Hoaxer. He was playing Master Chief round 1.
Master Chief?
Yeah, dude, the guy.
Seven showed up?
So Hoaxer's sitting there, right? He's the coach, and the coach on the other side had the Master Chief helmet on. He's right there, dude. He's coaching with the Master Chief helmet on. Now,
He's got hacks on the visor.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
That's cheating.
That's cheating. But hey, look. Have a successful weekend. Anything you want to say to the crowd, to the people? I mean, look, we were playing on highlight reels. I expect you to make pools, but like, what's the
it's at
strategy?
Dreamhack
How are you
Atlanta.
feeling going into this weekend?
You know, LAN, I think my team is actually gross. Like, we didn't get much practice. We didn't get many scrims with different teams, but oh man, the confidence is there. I can feel it.
Okay, hey, look, that's great. I'm gonna let you pack up because they gotta get another match on this main stage for us to watch. That's Kid Nasty. Yo, thank you. Las Vegas local.
It does look hot in there, huh? It like cool to see their faces, cool to get interviews after the game. So that alone is a W, and hopefully we get to see some of the other players in the open bracket. Like, I've never seen Kid Nasty before, right?
Great production
But probably going to get shut down by Soul Snipe and Team Kraken a little bit later. I'm down to see the matchup if we get it. W confidence, yeah. You need that mentality, especially as a young gun in the scene. That whole team, I think, is just young guns, right?
Thinking that they have a chance against the big dogs is like what I was talking about.
Yeah.
That's going to be an exciting matchup.
You got to have that mentality.
The individual skill is going to be there, so we're going to see how they match up against
3-0 the scam factor.
Soul Snipe, Druck, and players that we know can make the highlights, can make the grand finals. And this is going to be the first true
We're
test.
sweaty an hour into Friday.
For me. That was like a,
It's about to be like hot yoga in there.
Before he got
Ice Kid's still playing. I think he is. I didn't see him in the tournament, though.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever lost the confidence.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, on some level, you have to have a delusional level of confidence to pull off.
So because of the seeding, some of these teams have to play each other early on, right? So Legion and Ascending Baseline and Station 9, that's a freaking money matchup right there, right? If I'm LVT, I'm looking at this bracket and I'm prioritizing a matchup like this because that one has the chance to go the distance. That's super competitive. Team Lethal Fox and Shooting Blanks. I don't know who Shooting Blanks is. Watsy, Kenneth.
Perhaps they are.
Lethal Fox has that. They're okay.
Snipe was on an extended vacation to Italy or something like that. Or no,
that sounds nice.
That was bound.
He went somewhere, but
Soul Snipe went on vacation too.
Get a ton of practice, and maybe you can catch them off guard. You know, if you're one of these teams punching up, that might be a good team to punch.
Looks like Majin's going to be on the same side of the bracket as Dark Inside, so they're talking about Soul Snipe already, and I believe that's Kraken Seas.
Yeah.
They're going to have to get
pizza, exactly.
in order to get there. So
even when the outside observer feels like they probably shouldn't. Like, look at this guy's delusional confidence, you know? But, like, if you don't have that internal belief, then you're not going to step up to the plate and you know, be the best version of yourself when you're up against, you know, a team you shouldn't be beating on paper, let's say, right?
A big bracket like this is, yeah, the first winners round 1 may be a blowout, maybe like
Barbosa, chill, bro.
Difficult teams to compare against each other, but as soon as
I love
start
you,
to
though.
advance, even just one round ahead.
You want him to care about his health? That's fair. But, you know, we got to.
The levels to this will be.
There's a time and a place.
As we continue forward, we got Beps looking like they're likely to face.
I do think it'll catch up with you, though, right? You got to definitely try to get ahead of it while he's young, because I think he's still in his 20s. But you want to, you know.
Oh my God,
just a tough topic.
This is the guy that I've been excited to see. I still think back to your cast. After when he holds up the mouse and keyboard.
Let's go, Greg!
Legendary cast from West Clutch.
Hold on, brother.
I had chills that day.
That's some damn good Halo.
Halo right there. That is just damn
Good
good
Halo.
Oh my
2
God.
months. Welcome back to the way. Love to see you. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Always providing the best of Halo. Also, Latham. People that play ranked, add me. If you guys want to add Greg in the YouTube chat, PG120.
Against some of the best in the world.
Damn, you speak like 4 languages, 3 languages.
A full circle moment for me.
Good communicator.
I mean, this kid is so talented in his young career. It's great to see him
with the haircut
here in Dreamhack Atlanta, and I can't wait to see what he has in store because
he's got the short hair.
Roster alongside him.
It's also like a bit of an experimental roster.
I'm down to watch Majin. This is Woodham on screen.
Americans.
One of the first.
I don't think we've seen that yet in Halo Infinite, so you know, I'm really curious to see how this team.
Thug Nasty, the coach in the back,
behind him as well.
And then
Jackson. Coaches in the business. This guy's always showing up ready.
That is just good Halo.
And SLG behind that.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, Timbo with the 10 months prime. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you. How we doing, Timbo?
Cohesion with
Thank you for the 10 months.
Select is a very in-your-face, like risk-oriented.
Do you think people can be pro 35 plus years old, or is the age key to being a pro? I mean, the trends say that age is an important factor for sure. I don't think it's impossible, but I think that if you don't have competitive experience and you're coming into the scene at 35 plus, good luck. It's never been done. I don't think anybody's ever entered the Halo community at 30 plus and succeeded, you know, achieved pro. You look at some of the older players, like say like a Gunplexion or Common or whatever, like they've been grinding for a long time until they finally broke into pro status in their 30s. We've had this conversation a few times.
Can you capitalize on?
And then the difference between pro and superstar, like Shotzi, like Last Shot, right? Those guys have been playing Halo since they could hold a controller. You know, like three years old and up. For the goats of the scene, the ones that are, you know, the best of the best.
Throughout all of the HCS seasons was Collect, and I was always waiting for him to make himself
Youngest pro in Halo history? I mean, so Halo is the youngest age you can be a pro is 16, I believe, right? Because it's, there's a limitation. You can't just sign up and attend tournaments at 13 years old, I don't think. I think it's at least 16. Shotzi won a world championship at 16, 4 majors back-to-back. I think Shotzi holds the, you know what I mean, the trophy for that, without a doubt.
Consistently can do. This team is a real threat to
Woodham Halo Finals Pro, what a guy. Oh,
All
yeah.
right, well, we're going to go ahead and throw it to the floor. I think
Lil Poison? Yeah, Lil Poison played at like a pro level, or I don't know if he was a pro, but he was like an M when he was like 8 years old. I don't know how the ruling worked for competition back then, but you can't be like 8 and sign up for a tournament, I don't think.
It's useless. So look, you got done? Are we,
Oh,
I think
12?
we're on cam right now. Sorry, so let you know. But I mean, so it felt good. PCs are all good. Games good.
It's SLG.
What's the big challenge right now for you guys in the bracket?
I have no idea. I don't
Look,
care about these things. I get on, I play. That's all I do. I don't even know the maps we're gonna play or who we're gonna play.
You know if you're on the top
He doesn't know the maps, he doesn't know who he's playing.
I didn't even look at the. I didn't even play.
I like that. None of it matters.
I love it.
You go to the event, you're to win.
It really doesn't matter.
I love it. Hey, look, so with the new team, I mean, can you talk a little
Gotta
bit
bring your
like,
A game
how the
regardless.
team change happened all of a sudden? Because obviously you guys had 3 with Collect. You guys had Yaxon. What was like the
Gotcha,
decision
Skill.
behind adding another NA player and going like a full 2-2 split? It's never happened before.
No, it's not like this. It's more like. I mean, things happen, right? I mean, it's the year 4 of Halo. We didn't really know who could attend. At the beginning, I wanted to play with like Glory, right? He was part of my team before, but he got accepted in a new job, so he couldn't get the days off to play. That's why we started playing with him. But then it's like, well, actually, I can't because of my job, right? Which makes sense. So then we had like Mighty as like playing as a sub, but for some reason also he couldn't like come in. So it was just like kind of subbing in, playing for the cups, online. Until like we had like another like last players, because I mean obviously since we're playing from Europe, every screens are 8 for us. Obviously, like we're gonna be at 100 between 100 and 150 ping, right?
Yeah.
So like people know it's gonna be annoying to scream, and like the practice is gonna be bad. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just waiting to finish the cups anyway. We knew we were going and see like who was available like to play as last.
I mean, you got Yaxon. You played like a few scrims with him, right? You played a tournament or 2.
Yeah.
Like, how has he been? Like, you been happy with the pickup? Like, how is he as a teammate?
I mean, it's hard to make a proper. I mean, you know what I mean? No proper opinion. It's been like very short notice, right? We had like a couple weeks of scrims on very bad, like, you know what I mean, like condition with the ping and everything. So we try to make the most of it by trying to be on the same page as much as we can within the limited time. If we wanted to like reach our peak form, it would take more time, obviously, just to make sure, you know, we go over the things about like, okay, we want these scenarios and stuff. But yeah, we try to do like the best of it, and it's been really looking forward to.
Yeah, I mean, look, if this goes
Good matchup right there.
well, like, do you think this is like the team that you'd want to run with going into the Rebellion Pro League?
I don't even know if I can play in the Rebellion Pro League. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, okay. We'll have to have a conversation offline because we gotta have you.
The limitations of being a European.
We want you.
Yeah.
So let's talk when the
He's got to play at 100 to 150 ping.
Tell me everything. I want to make sure that you show up.
I mean, if I can, I'll play everything. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here in Birmingham. If I can play something, I'm coming and I'm playing it.
He's dedicated.
Let's go. That's great. I'll let you get back to your team.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Interesting, right? So originally he was teaming with Glory, and Glory had a job. We were right about that. I think Chad had told me at one point, but Glory got some sort of a new job, and it limited his opportunity to play, and then that's why they split, and it created an opening in the team to add new players. They ended up teaming with Collect and Yak. Notice how he asked when they like what type of teammate Yaxon was, and he couldn't really give a straight answer because they haven't had a proper practice together. Like, they've been fighting the internet connection, 100+ ping every time they scrim. They play late nights, Woodham and SLG. My biggest issue with this team, while they're talented, their chemistry. Like, what is the vibe between those 4 guys sitting beside each other on land? They have very limited experience, like, hanging out with each other. Do they seem like bros? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the best teams in the world are a team that look like they're best buddies on top of being excellent Halo teammates at the same time, right? Like, I feel like the chemistry side of that team is going to be challenging. They didn't have an opportunity to build any good chem because they've been getting slammed online for like 2-3 weeks, rushing their practice. So like they have a lot of individual skill. I don't know. I feel it's hard to think highly or expect a lot from that team from a chemistry perspective. Different cultures, completely different people. Like Yaxon and Collect's vibe and Woodham and SLG's vibe are like polar opposite vibes. Like it's hard to imagine them being buddies with each other, you know? Like, so that's the limitation with those guys. It's just a shitty situation. SLG's super talented. He's one of the top players in the league. Deserves better opportunities, but this is what he has to kind of, you know, grind through. This is the coach of Legion.
Game settings. This is a big matchup. You got the same baseline on the other side. Ready for it, bro. Well, you're ready. You're confident. Look, you look confident. I love it. Hey, look, we're gonna hear a little bit of a roar from you in the back.
Yeah, we had a series already.
Look, make sure you.
This is Ryan Noob's team ascending baseline versus Legion. This is actually a very exciting matchup. You got two teams that are pretty evenly matched on paper. They scrimmed against each other on straight ripping a couple weeks ago. We got to watch it. The scrim was freaking down to the wire. It was like a tied scrim online, essentially. So this could go either way. I don't know. It's going to be a fun series. Pros on both sides. This is definitely the best series we've seen so far today. The Twins are nasty, yeah. Uzi's Uzi in the 2v2. They were, what, top 4? I think they made it to top 4 in the 2v2. 22 years old or 22, 23 years old, right? They're young guns still, relatively. Been grinding since the beginning of Halo Infinite. Very individually skilled. Ryan Noob's team is probably a more polished team strategically because they've got Ryan Noob and full of pro players, tapping buttons, Super CC, Suspector, all FFA winners, Suspector, Super CC, Ryan Noob. I give the edge to Ryan Noob just off of tournament experience.
Yeah, so yeah, it's frustrating that we got matched up together this early. It means that, you know, 1 of 3 teams that are really good aren't going to make it out, and you know, that could be an issue later in the tournament. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, right now we're up against them. There's nothing we can do. Let's try and beat them.
When you sit down on your PC, what's like the first things you're checking? Like, what are the settings that you get correct for yourself coming to the tournament?
Video settings are number 1 for me. And then,
is there any like tech tips, like any pro tips that you have?
Volumetric fog quality off. Everyone puts it to low as the default for all the video settings, and then they go and switch to most people don't know about the fog quality. It makes recharge so blurry.
Seriously?
Make sure you're up on that screen. Check him out. Make sure, look, if you're at the venue, you're getting it ready.
Bro saying most people don't know about the fog quality, bro. That's insane. Yo, let's go, Epic.
Just good Halo right there.
Turn that shit off, chat. My God.
That's pro tip. He's getting 100% performance out here. 100% performance. All right, we're going to let these boys warm up. Let's see what else we got.
Skip it up. There it is. Epic, thank you so much for the 5. That's an epic set of gifted. We'll say that, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Let's go. W Epic. Indrasia. Is it Ada, Kaisi, Tom, Sniper Paul, Carnridge. Welcome, guys. This is sick, right? Already this tournament is so much more fun to watch with Garrett roaming around and talking to the pros. This is the type of content that we don't get access to normally. So, oh, shit. So W for this, even if it is like a little bit challenging to hear it, you know, but it's a personal touch.
That's sick. I love it. That's passion. That's passion. The Halo Grove Kill boys.
Yeah, he said turn the volumetric fog quality off because apparently it makes recharge blurry. I have mine off as well, but I didn't know about that tip. You get on the game, you got to adjust all the settings, you got to get the monitor right, you know what I mean? You got to have that shit locked in and do it quick cuz then you can warm up, right? Some good grassroots hype, yeah. Welcome. We appreciated the quality of Halo you give. No problem, Epic. I'm glad to be here, brother. Y'all making it a whole hell of a lot more fun.
We came in.
Thank you for the
we could
5.
have done this event like we do, you know, we could have played on the Xboxes. We would have had our sponsors anyway. We could have made a big profit just doing that. Instead, we said no. We took all that we could have made, and we said we're going to upgrade to PCs. It's a really expensive event for us, guys. So if you haven't, please subscribe to the channel. Do whatever you need to do, because right now we took a big leap of faith. We said this is what the Halo community deserves. We're going to do what's best for the community. And Yeah, I'm excited, man. It's been great. It's awesome to see all the.
Let's go, Skill!
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
A lot of cool stuff coming.
Yo, we got to get a hype train
There's
started in the
a lot of
LVT, I think, right?
And Saturday and
I think we might have to start a hype train in the
We have
LVT.
the cams, we have all this going, so we're really excited about this weekend. One thing we need, just as much support from you guys as possible. So if you're able to, please think about supporting the channel. A subscription goes a really long way. You know, we have donation links under below. Make sure you're subscribed on the YouTube, all that stuff. We're gonna take a quick break. We got them warming up right now on the main stage. Once that's ready, we're gonna come right back with some Halo action. So don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Hype train. 100 gifted out of Grog. Holy shit. Yo, Skill, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's freaking go. Tam Althor, Big Ox, Typical Goon, Koalo, I think. And Voifin, welcome, guys. Thank you so much, Skillshot, your goat. WLVT Grog, who is the he runs the Shopify org, the Shopify team, just gifted 100 subs, level 12 hype train on the Twitch. Let's freaking go. That's a huge hype train. Grog's a goat. Holy shit. God damn. Will Reddit get mad about trash talk? No, why would Reddit get mad about trash? Reddit likes that. Wait, the stream's still up, right? Which on a break here. Grog's insane for that, bro. We're on a break here, chat. We're waiting on the games. If you guys didn't hear that from Garrett, they had the sponsors ready to go. They could have made good money on this event, they're saying, with the Xboxes. Norm, my God! 10 gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Yo, Norm, where you been, man? He's back in the chat. Yo, at 893 at a 900. Good to see you back, Norm. Hope you've been absolutely excellent. Level 5 hype train, baby. Let's get it. W Norm, Silver Fox, 12-pack Mountain Dew, Toucan, Kook Mike, 8G Boss, I think Whimsy, Chapo, J Hattie, Oven Tits, and Peltac. Welcome, guys. How's Cracking Buns doing? I don't know. We're waiting on them. We have Ryan Noob and Ascending Baseline versus Legion coming up next. It's a W matchup. Apparently, LVT invested in this tournament to get PCs. They got 15 stations with 9 PCs. Do the math on that. That's freaking crazy. That's a lot of money. I don't know how they put it together. Taking a hit for the sake of hashtag saving Halo. So they definitely deserve the love. Over 900? Almost. 7 out from 900, chat. We're killing it, too. Sincerely grateful for all you guys. I'm glad I'm just here to watch it with you. Did he say 100 gift? I didn't get the 100 gifted. No. LVT got the 100 gifted. LVT's got a huge hype train going. I'll take 100, too. I don't mind. See, I just said we got to get a hype train started. And Barbosa with 5, right? Ultras with it. Here's Grog with the 100. They must have rented PCs, right? There's no way they bought the... Yeah, like what are they going to do with all those PCs? They must have had some sort of a negotiation, rent a bunch of PCs. Had some sort of connection. Is 1.5K viewers good or bad? It's not great. Like, for an individual... like producer like LVT, it's nice that they're getting, solid viewership. But if they were online right now, they'd be looking at 1,000 to 1,500 viewers from home, right, J-Ton? Like, I'm expecting a higher peak later in the tournament. I hope we get to 10,000 at least, but my expectations aren't high. This is kind of like an off-season period. Even though the action is exciting, I feel like not a lot of people are really appreciating and aware of competitive Halo still existing in the format that it does, There are other events happening simultaneously that will compete with Halo's viewership, like Call of Duty, like CSGO, happening this weekend. That might take some viewers away. I don't know. Hoping for 5K. 10K would be nice. back when we were in the off-season in 2019 for Halo 3 for MCC, if we got 10K for a Champ Sunday, that was a W. I don't know, you know? What is that, Newski? It's early on Friday. I expect to peak viewership numbers, you know, midday, Saturday, Sunday, when people have the freedom to watch some Halo and not have to also be at work, you know? This is a work day. Where's Shirtless Shyway in the YouTube chat? He'll come here when he's ready. That Chargers video meant a lot. It was dope, right, Mike? That's the crazy thing is we're sitting here struggling to get 2,000 viewers on the Halo Twitch directory, but then you've got the Chargers, you know, NFL team, or, you know, putting the whole schedule together in Halo, inside Halo, machinima style. The Halo brand is well recognized and appreciated across the gaming industry. Halo Infinite's competitive community isn't. Not now, at least, right? The potential's there. Hopefully in the future. Did Norm comment? Much love, Norm. I don't know if he said anything. Let me check. Here he is, traveling. Good to be back. Good to have you back, brother. Good to have you back. That's okay. I think it's, you know, especially for the Halo community, a good time to take break, travel, invest in other things, you know? Where they at? Level 13 Hype Train, and they'll end it there. Timmy with the last second 5. Hype Train success. Let's fucking go. Insanity. Let's go. W Timmy. Can't miss a stream. Hell yeah. We're still on level 5 somehow. Why would Reddit get mad about trash talk, chat? Why does it say the poll 70-30? What's up, Code Man? How you doing? Believe in Gators. We got to get this match started. Yeah, this is a dope match right here. This will be fun. COD is going to be happening at the same time, right? So similar sort of schedule, I assume. I don't know if COD started yet, but peak COD hours and peak Halo hours will be happening at the same time, you know? Last LAN, people were crying over Cycle talking shit. I think what they were crying about was that Shopify are already like the best team in the league, and they had just won confidently, and like they're like, it's like you're kicking the, you know what I mean? You're kicking the underdog while they're down type situation. Or I don't know. Reddit just getting over, you know, protective. I think generally speaking, trash talk is welcome, you know, if it's tastefully done. Anything happened interesting? Anything interesting happened already? Jesus. We had 2 matches so far. We got to watch Sirion's team. They dominated, though. They 2-0'd an AM team in the open bracket, essentially. It was a Sirion, Kid Nasty, Lido, and Morgan. Might not recognize those names. This is the biggest match we'll watch for our morning. Not sure what else is coming, right? We're in the open bracket. This is Legion and Ascending Baseline. This is a big match. Big, competitive, kind of grudge, not really grudge match, but just even match in competition. When they scrimmed, it was dead even.
Oh man, let me get myself. I feel good.
Tony
man.
and
It's the
Clutch
first time
on
I've
the
been
gas.
without a brace or a boot in 8 months.
Tony's getting loose. He'll be hooping on the courts. You know, he always talking about how he can hoop. He'll be back on the courts here shortly.
Any of y'all get crossed up. I'm a dunk on any one of y'all.
Tony, you stand
See me
next
at
to
Halo Fest.
I can actually dunk, Tony. So you stand next to the rim.
3 minutes for
Yeah,
settings
you
and
ain't dunking
warm-up
on
in
me.
Charlotte.
You better get
second
out of
round.
the way.
You won't even see the paint. What do you mean?
You better get out the way, Tony.
What do you
There's a train
mean?
coming through.
Bro, you're big and slow. You won't see
Don't
the
want to go too
paint.
far.
What do you mean?
Don't let it be recorded if I do dunk on you, because I will turn it into a Twitch event.
You're big and slow. If we 1v1, you would not be able to get to the paint.
You don't know. Just
Big and slow.
that poor kid uneducated.
You were getting locked down. As soon as that,
Well,
with
gee,
those
we
handles,
trust.
what handles
Cycle's
you got?
little bro.
It is cookies all day. And let me tell you,
Yeah.
I'm bringing the milk. It's cookies all day.
You can tap. Oh man, you must be watching some street ball or something on the side, just picking up phrases, because Lord knows you ain't picking up the talent.
Yikes. These two might be at each other's throats for the whole cast. On the desk, they're always chirping each other.
You ain't going anywhere with it. You're stuck in place like you're stuck in the mud. And hold up. Is Legion Gaming about to play?
Yeah. It looks like it. They're setting up over on our little main stage action.
I know you guys. I know you guys love us trash talking, but I know you also love Halo maybe a little bit more than that.
Tony with the Crocs is diabolical. I gotta get a better look at that. Tony had broke his foot or his ankle or something. He was wearing a cast, like a brace of some sort for a few months. So maybe he's spreading the toes in the Crocs. You know, it's a breathable footwear.
This is why we need lots
I don't blame him.
to mitigate all of this insanity.
She puts you in check.
She does.
To be honest, I think Legion might have wanted to pick up Z at one point. I don't know if Sirion is interested in playing with Legion. I'm not sure what his mentality is there. He's played with those players before. You know, back with the BTH team, right? Back in the BTH team.
You gotta put up at least 500 of your own money.
I don't know. Sirion's in an interesting spot where, like, he was almost on phase, you know? Like, he can kind of look for a high-level roster, a pro team to jump into, but he hasn't been given the shot yet, you know?
That is insane.
Think the team would be sick? Yeah, it's got good potential. But, like, they would lose their veteran, right? Because you want him to replace Common, I assume. Is a team full of young guns, like, slated for success, or do you want a split with veteranship, right? Like, historically, you'd want at least 1 or 2 vets on the team. You know, maybe Z isn't the one that you want replacing Common. Like, somebody like a Ryan Noob, let's say, I think would work well with the young guys.
And the journey that they have gone, from top amateur team to qualifying for Worlds last year, now found themselves alongside.
A-listing on my shirt is nauseating. Chat, is it a problem?
No, they can't fly.
Anybody seeing that? If you look at my shirt too closely, do you get hypnotized?
And on the other side of things, you got high expectations because it looks like ascending baseline. I see a little bit of Ryan Noob. I see a little bit of tapping buns. I'm sure Super CC.
Oh, no. I'll take it off. Yeah? No, I'm kidding. I
That
don't
is
know.
a matchup. But so far, everything's...
Now that they pointed it out, no!
Yeah, that's what I'm excited about this winner's bracket.
I didn't even notice. Yeah, you don't have to look at me. You look at the gameplay. What are you doing?
On both sides, to where these series should be a lot more contested.
You're here for the game. You're not here for me.
Warm-up's over. The tournament really starts now, in my opinion.
Haters.
And when you're looking at these two teams, Tony, I love this Ryan.
I'm trying to mesmerize you in the chat with my... I didn't think about that. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. When I put the shirt on, I just thought it looked nice in the mirror.
That we kind of know are traditionally going to place there, going to consistently be there late.
It's made from your grandma's tea cozy.
This Ryan team is.
Yeah.
I mean, he as a player is known for throwing those.
I want to ask your grandma about that.
This whole bracket into a loop, and I'm looking at this to be another well-constructed roster by him that has a lot of talent and can create those upsets. So. I mean, you got.
All right, I'll keep it in mind for tomorrow. I got a black. It's like this, but it's in black. I'm gonna wear it tomorrow, so that should be a good trade-off. We got a longer day tomorrow. You have to see me more.
Me and Kyle, me and Elam might have the
Yeah, because of the shrinkage.
It was a money
When the cam is smaller, it looks more pixelated.
Exactly. And it was interesting.
A Bup X Shyway watch party for grand.
One game difference, 6-5.
Maybe.
In favor of ascending baseline. So for those of y'all who don't think Legion Gaming have a chance, out of 11 games, they actually took 5 of them.
How you doing?
in
No,
that
welcome,
money
brother.
swim.
Thank
And
you
then
for
we
the
got to
kind
interview
words.
Ryan Noob right after
Positive
that.
vibes.
And I thought he had an interesting interview. He talked about how he's not
Classically,
trying to teach these guys how to reinvent
with Halo
He said,
Lands,
"We're
we
year
have to,
5 of Halo Infinite.
get through the
Everybody
early
understands how to play the
on-stage
game." He
technical
said, if
difficulties.
anything, I'm trying to mold
I'm not
the
sure
way
what's going
I
on the
fit in
left
better
side
with
here,
this
right? There's some
roster
sort of
as opposed to the opposite. I thought that was just
Oftentimes, I feel like audio is a concern, right? See how he's messing with the, what's that called? The mix amp? He's got the mix amp in hand. There's something up with the audio is the concern right now. You could just, I feel like that's oftentimes what's wrong with these LAN events. You're so accustomed to playing at home with your setup and no noise, no background noise, right? When you're on LAN, you're competing with background noise. You got multiple wires plugged into the PC, into the mix amp. You got to be able to talk to your team and balance it with the game audio. So many different things that can go wrong.
I'm looking at Ryan Noob. If that is the fact,
Arm's looking a little
is Ryan
tiny.
Noob able to say he can
Come
show
here
up
so I
his
can curl
best
you real quick.
individually, and I think that if he can find himself in that manner, he's on.
How many subs to completely shave the beard tomorrow? Why are people asking me this? I think we came to 5,000.
And that
How's
makes
that
perfect
sound?
sense to me. I mean, if you're constantly playing that chess player,
I think we landed on 5K.
This piece here, this piece here, that's so much for you to worry about. And then on top of that, win your gunfights, understand your time, understand.
Yeah, when you're playing on land, you've got earbuds that you listen to the game through, and then you have a headset on that adds to noise canceling, and you use the mic on the headset, I believe, to communicate with your team. I think the headset might, I don't even know, does the headset pump the white noise, right? There's like 2 headsets going on simultaneously, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't look that way, though. It looks like he's just got they got the one headset. I see Astros on the left. I see HyperX on the right.
They are, or at least we are thinking of Legion Gaming. What's the mindset?
Too magnificent. That's why I said 5,000 subs, Craig. I have to get like a unreasonable number.
They run faster, right? And I think that's got to be the mentality.
It looks kind of scuffed. Yeah.
You got to be trying to set the pace here in this series. You got to.
The thing about audio though is it's such an important component of your awareness, right? Like. You might have good knowledge of timing and spawns, but you confirm your spawn awareness with audio cues as well, right? It's like more of an indication of where players are going to be and the time that they're going to be there.
It should be no different.
That competing with everybody else's comms, like I feel like people get caught off guard and snuck up on a lot more often in LAN. Corner plays are so powerful on LAN, right?
The chat,
yeah,
the players
just being confused or struggling to hear things that come easily to you in your comfortable home environment.
If you just play your game, if you can just find your own in this series, you can really pop off.
You compete at ACS Charlotte. Audio issues were the worst, depending on what headset you have. You can't adjust the game to voice audio. So the games were ungodly loud. Yeah, so if you want to get the voice louder, the voice goes up with the game audio. They're connected together or some bullshit like that.
To play even better.
And meanwhile, on the other side
it's a really good match, Toucan. Really good match. Just waiting on it to happen. Nero, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Chat telling me my shirt's pixelated, my arms looking tiny, my beard needs to be shaved. I'm chopped, Chad. I'm chopped already. Can't even get through Friday morning.
To the table. When you talk
Glad I
about
stuck with Halo
ability
through
to
everything.
put
Halo
down
community
damage,
needs it.
kills, but also
Even
just
if I don't
staying
agree with my
alive. Some of
H5
these
takes.
ridiculous
OG
KDs
Halo always
in
better. That's
this
fine,
game
Druzy. You
is
can love
because
OG
of this
Halo.
young man right here.
I just want to see the Halo community thriving on the same page. You know what I mean?
Human beings in the venue as well. A huge fan of him because you're talking about
I think whether or not you're a fan of advanced mobility, Infinite's a lot of fun to watch. I think they did a pretty decent job of,
I like Suspector. I think
getting a formula
he's the nicest kid you'll ever meet.
that
And I think
that's closer to the classic
on his game
style,
I really want to see him evolve and where
while still being modern.
Improve, and maybe we'll see it this weekend. Can he take a little bit more risk? Can
Aiden.
he try to create
Suspector on screen. Suspector has a World Championship second place finish with Kratos. What was the team he was on back then? Allegiance, right? Allegiance with L-Town, Kratos, and Nated. Crazy team. They got second place in the most expensive prize pool, the biggest prize pool I think we had seen in Halo history. It was a $2 million plus prize pool. CLG took that tournament. Suspector's been on various pro teams. Most recently competed on C9. Hasn't competed at pro level for, I think, a year. Or close to it. He's won FFAs. I think more than one. Guy's very talented. He's been in and out the scene. He coaches a lot too. He's a good coach. Tapping buttons. Yeah, tapping buttons. He's been absent for a bit. I heard he had some complications with his the Mexico team, LATAM team he was on.
But better placings and higher scores in that manner. So
I don't know the details about it. He disappeared and he's back and he's got some goats with him. Yeah, Acid had kind of taken the spotlight in Tapping's absence, but now where's Acid? Where's Acid at, right? Unfortunately for him, he's not on a team in this tournament.
But I think you take that trade every day of the week if you're trying to win this event.
Parasite Skinny may have a parasite? You're saying me? Bro,
so when you see me
what?
dropping 3 and 15 in your diamond lobbies, guys,
my God,
you have to go down for the benefit of the team. And where I do my
Infinite's a great ballast. Has nods to OG Halo with having fun modern mechanics without being over the top. Fair enough. I will say Infinite is actually a faster paced game than Halo 5 though. Crazy enough. Like sure, you don't have the thrust movement, so the gunfights aren't as like the gunfights in Halo 5 are like some DBZ like anime shit, you know. It's fun to watch, but Infinite, the speed that you rotate around the map is faster than any Halo, without a doubt.
Tremendously terrible.
Why are you bald? Good question. I mean,
that's the most important stat that we always reference, and that's
it could be worse. We're committing to it slowly but surely.
Is amongst the team.
I'm not exactly a spring chicken anymore, am I?
Everyone else on your team.
Everybody calls me
really
Unk in this community.
I think the KD ratio is an important stat to look at.
Enough for being bald, I guess.
Just about equal.
And I feel like that's especially important on Lattice King of the Hill, because it feels like when you have two teams that are equally
I didn't do it. I didn't time them
we're
out.
seeing right now between Ascending Baseline and Legion Gaming. Like,
Why
think
doesn't
about
Optic
how
have a
the
team?
game
Come on. What are these questions? Why doesn't Optic have a team?
Then it goes to the red side, and then eventually you'll end up finding yourself over towards.
You think there's a lot of money in
that
Halo right now?
side. And if you have a 3-1 lead going into
I'm
that
34.
Hill, it takes so
I should have hit you with the how old do I look?
oftentimes
I'm about to get some 40 bombs in the chat.
kills. So I feel like that fourth hill is so important.
You could be a hater. It's
You
fine. I
really
can
wanna
handle
be
it.
either in the lead or at least tied up at that point. Otherwise,
As long as you give subs after.
you're gonna struggle.
Yeah, that's King of the Hill in a nutshell.
Do it for the love of the game? Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice.
Infinite map, right?
I would love to see
Playing
Optic
time becomes
as an
a
org in the
viable
esport.
strategy for a lot of these teams.
There's no orgs in the esport that are, significant, truly, large scale orgs except for Shopify.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. Moon, welcome back. You can thank Attacker. He's been goated today. 40 gifted total in the channel. That's another. That's some damn good Halo. Thank you, Attacker. Welcome, Moon. You know you're a Halo fan and see Renegade walking down the street while you're eating lunch?
Sometimes it's better to just go.
You saw Renegade today? Are you in Atlanta?
Why? Because all of a sudden wind conditions start going out the
Older
window
than me?
when time becomes a massive
Still rocking the
factor.
comb
Being
over.
able to deny that catwalk
What are you
kill
doing?
is
You
so
shave
easy
it
from
off.
so many different angles. Teams have gotten better at being able to hold
I feel like I'm in my prime, Dobo.
across lattices.
I agree. I think you do hit your prime in your 30s.
But still, I think it's
As a gamer, I'm
easier
apparently a
one to deny than
dinosaur.
Any of the Halo Infinite,
I can't really tell.
Hill locations throughout the map. So
I feel like I play better now than I did when I was in my
how does this
20s.
game kind of start off, and that's such an important.
But as
piece
a
because
man, I feel like you're in your
starting off
prime
a
in your
series is
30s, for
important.
sure.
Starting off a series strong.
And the way I see it is you go uphill until like 38.
Because of the
That's the peak.
how quickly that game can go by.
If you're a dinosaur, then what am I? We've had this conversation, Lady Mando. Prehistoric. No, I'm kidding.
And speaking of Origin Slayer, like when I think of Origin, oftentimes I think of Capture the Flag, and a lot of times again to equally matched teams, you'll see
This shit is important.
These matches,
What's important?
Sometimes they go a little bit too quick. Like once you're able to control the spawns, you attack them. We see back-to-back caps often, and oftentimes
ball.
I'm like, man, I kind of wish this game would go to 5 caps.
Cycle
because it
rightfully
goes so
being
quickly.
exposed?
Now,
Reese, are you
Slayer, I would
trolling?
imagine being different because you have
Hey, puppy!
Damn
Damn good Halo. Let's freaking go, Mr. Puppy. 2 months, 1 month streak, 2 month resub.
And still be able to
Hey, some Master Chief in the chat. Welcome back.
We could see a little bit more.
That skill, one of those are very controllable. Let's get you in the gym, brother. Let's get you in the gym. We're gonna do the gym live streams. Chat saying I'm too skinny. Now I gotta build back the muscle. Big Bomba.
Because the opening break is
Skip
so
it up
important
and
as well. Rockets are nice. 2 power weapons that give you so much DPS.
That's the source of your youth, right? The found, what is it?
The
The
lead can get out of hand on Origin so quickly, and we see a lot of blowouts.
keeps you young.
In Slayer specifically,
Or at least
because
feeling
of the
younger,
power
if you can
weapons
stay
and,
fit.
The dominance that kind of can come behind them, especially with the talented players that will.
You don't gotta be deezed or anything. You just gotta lean out. Fountain the youth.
That opening break can really.
Look, I'm still kind of
spell
tired.
the
Thank you, Lady
entire-
Mando.
dictate the entire
Down
the
66
entire game,
pounds. W. Let's go.
Just from it, so you really don't want to find yourself down 1-0.
Going to the police
relying on a
academy
very
next
strong
month. I'll be the best shape of my
opening
life.
break on Origin,
Hey.
and finding your tournament.
As long as I don't see you at the
going
Tim Hortons.
sideways so quickly, it will feel like
Is that a
five
Canada
rounds.
reference?
Ultimate
At the
importance
Dunkin'
on the
Donuts.
start of this game
Can't
one.
fall into that
These first two
stereotype.
hills, if a team is able to capitalize on both of
Age
the
is
first
just a
two
number
hills,
if you take care of your
that
body.
is where this
You watch that, that Body by Mark YouTube channel or whatever? You guys see those? The YouTube shorts? He walks up to a guy in the street that's like 70 or like in their 50s and they look jacked, and asks them like what they do to work out. Some of those are kind of motivting.
Stuff to get settled over in the actual lobbies itself before we get into it.
SR easily taking this tourney or their actual contention. Biggest teams to contest SR, mainly Luminon. Luminon have beaten SR multiple times in the winter bracket to send them down to lower, but oftentimes SR lock in and they look like a different team by the time they hit grand finals. So SR has not lost a tournament yet since defeating Optic last summer. That's how dominant they've been. They have not lost a single tournament since summer 2025 after they beat Optic at SLC. Luminon has the best chance to beat them. It's probably not going to happen. if Beps go freaking final form out of nowhere, Beps practice has been lacking. Their 2v2 experience has been inspiring. I'll say that. Like Bound and Penguin played money twos with Last Shot and Cycle 2 days ago. They played 23 games, and Bound and Penguin won 13, and then Last Shot and Cycle won 10, something like that. So in a twos environment for money matches, they have some real skill and ability. Fours is a different story. If Beps somehow show out as the 2023 SSG roster, they might have a shot at least getting the grands, giving SR some trouble. But I think SR wins this. 70% chance SR wins this, at least.
You heard it here first, guys. And mind you, this out of West
Hope it's competitive.
Personally, so if it does happen, make sure
your grandma can outbench me.
If you get World
I mean, that's incredible.
Of the 8K controller,
I would love to see that. I would applaud your grandma. I mean, to be honest, what a display of strength.
That controller, make sure you use LVT for that 10% off, and mind you, refunded even minus the coupon West. That is incredible.
Yeah, keep in mind.
You've been on to him for a long time. He makes it so obvious he's cheating. What, Cycle? Reese, come on, bro. It's Friday afternoon.
10%
Can I get her as a spotter?
Yeah. Should get him a couple players.
I want to be like your grandma when I grow up, Jackie.
I'm at 25% now. I'm at 25% accuracy, baby.
Chat says 70% AB wins
25%.
the first game if it gets started. Yeah, I don't know how we still haven't started the first game. I mean, that's kind of brutal.
You missed 100%.
We're getting into that territory now where, we're spending more time waiting for games than we are watching the games.
Whoa, hold on. Super CC's
Not
in the
that
chat
outlandish.
right now.
Walk in.
Super CC is actually in the chat
I'd say
right now.
voting for Ryan Noob is probably like a fan pick as well for the record. Like I do lean Ryan Noob's team winning this just off of pro level experience, accolades, right? As a team, they've got way more accolades than Legion. They haven't practiced for as long. Legion have been locked in all year, same roster, right? That's the only area they have the edge. Ascending Baseline should be winning this off their experience, I would think, right? But also, there's more fans of that team. I would expect people to vote for them just off of being fans of Ryan Noob and the players. Caster curse him by talking about them. Not being on time, but early. Yeah, I bring up all the possibilities, huh?
What's up, y'all? Guys, again, we're waiting for the matches to start up. And mind you,
Audio matters for the players, bro. Audio is a big deal.
If you guys ever been here, you know it's about the food.
Is Grandma an IFBB pro? I fucking hope so.
It's a great place to chill, hang out with friends, and that's what really this is all about. One thing I love about coming to these
all PC tourney lightsaber, all PC tourney.
Every single last one of you guys.
Chat 895 out of 900, by the way. We're 5 away. 5 away. We start a new goal.
So we're kind of chilling right now, waiting for the match to start up. I promise you, once it does, it will be worth the wait. If you guys are maybe newer to Halo and not familiar with some of the names that are right here in front of you, which I can't imagine. Ascending Baseline and Legion Gaming.
You might not know Legion too well.
A lot of people in the chat were saying Ascending Baseline had this easy.
Are we still having issues, right? We're still having audio issues.
Just a few weeks
See the Legion, Jagged Cloud is their coach. He's leaning in, unplugging shit. Lil Gators is having audio issues.
It was a money scrim. There was a little bit of money
is what it's
on
looking
the line,
like.
so a little bit
They might be
more
good. They might be
than
good.
Just practice. I will say a lot of people
Oh,
that are
no,
just
we're
saying
calling
Ascending
somebody
Baseline
over
had
again.
this easy are sleeping on Legion Gaming.
Spectre back from the bathroom.
Sid,
It looks like
he's too
ready to
tall.
roll,
He needs a
but
longer cable,
one of the
right?
players
6'7".
we haven't talked about sitting down here, and
you don't fit in the
kid
setup.
Closest to the camera, tapping buttons, and the individual skill that he brings to this team. In my opinion,
Let's
he's
tell
got
some
the highest
jokes. You
ceiling
got
of
one?
anybody in this series right now. I'm looking at
You're
him
looking
to
at
see
one.
how
No,
does he
I don't have a joke.
put
I don't
his
got any
team
good
to
jokes.
success. He's on texting somebody. Hopefully we can't read those. I'm not going to zoom in on
It's
that.
funny seeing how much Shy's personality changes when he's streaming versus when he's playing. Yeah, that's
I mean,
good.
tapping is just such a special, talented player. We saw him have such.
I'm in my element, and then when I'm playing, I feel all,
And it kind of started to dwindle as he started to jump teams from team to team.
This is where we
couldn't
belong
really
right
find
here. This is where we belong.
the
Actually, a
placing
fire
success
matchup.
that
It's
you
a good
would have thought
matchup, man. I'm
Tapping
excited.
was capable of, but
As soon as it
this
begins.
Ryan Noob roster, him and tapping together could pair very well if he can get his groove on. I think when I think of tapping buttons, I'm thinking of the guy on this team specifically that they need to feed the S7, the shock rifle to the power weapons too, because every so often we see just highlight reels come through with tapping buttons behind the scenes.
I just want to hit the soundboard at this point. I don't know what to do.
he's been brought to bring a superstar level
Much love, Craig.
of talent to that roster. Where oftentimes when you look at top damage, you look at winning pairs, oftentimes you'll see tapping buttons is always topping.
Every time we get an issue with the broadcast, not again. No, something like that.
The game is ready to start, and Tools is standing
Living in
with the
Shyway's
headset on,
paradise.
so
This is not. I mean,
Tony and Tools
I like being here, but I'm not here to sit and watch the audio difficulties.
I don't want to be a bad.
Not the
omen.
drama.
I did get word that they are ready to start the game. Just
A laugh
small
track. A laugh
audio
track.
issue.
I don't think
They're
I should
getting
have
all
one
the
of
sound
those.
that they
Honestly,
got it
laugh at my own
resolved.
jokes.
And just
I
to
have
give you a reference for how good some of the teams are. During that audio
That's not it. That's not the one.
Shopify Rebellion already beat their opponents. I think they started after they sat down.
Oh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Man, I just saw Shopify
That's not
Rebellion
it.
get the
Oh.
little fist bumps in, and we're getting on our way.
That's actually insane.
Ooh, oh my God. Yeah, I got one of those.
You need to leave.
Shocked.
You need to leave.
Something like that.
From amateur to pro, but now it's like you have the opportunity to pull off something amazing. You can pull off a huge upset against a top team right here in open bracket, and I promise you that will instantly become the
Just the
story
cheer. We got the
of
cheer.
entire event, at least for Friday. So
I need a laugh track.
Yeah,
For the
there's
snipe
a lot
no
of good
scopes.
teams here today as well.
Ooh.
So it's crazy that
I got the
we have
ooh.
best of threes, right? Because it is what it is.
Best of
right?
threes
We have
is
to get through
crazy.
An entire tournament in
That is
one
kinda
day.
crazy.
So a 32-team tournament in one day.
Something Ryan Newman mentioned is there's a high-level team that will not be making it into pool play. We got 10 spots in pool play, but because of the way the bracket's laid out, and that's due to seeding and online performance, these two teams facing each other early will set one of them in the lower bracket early, meaning one of these guys are going to get knocked out earlier than they normally would, you would think, right? They might not make it to pool play after spending all the time that they did practicing and getting to this venue to begin with, right? So I don't know if it's guaranteed that it's either one of these two, right? Because they could win their way through the lower bracket to qualify. Some team that's a good team is not going to make it to pool play, basically.
That energy and momentum, I would not want to play against.
I think somebody's going to get shafted.
Even if I was a top team, so ascending baseline, watch out. If somehow
An MTG creator, but Jim Davis is a masterclass in streaming with a soundboard. That's something for me to look up.
The exact same thing. A lot of these
There's so much I could do to upgrade the production value of this broadcast. I kind of just sit here and yap, and that's been enough for now.
playing against a favorite.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
I do want to make it bigger and better at some point.
There's a lot to be wary of.
Some players do
early rounds,
disconnect the mix
What can
amps when
change.
unplugging their headsets.
So,
Probably need a
Ron,
tech nerd
the
like me to
looks
fix
like
it.
The coach is getting himself situated there.
I mean, the
Got
fact that
him
we're
loud.
still leaned
I
over
think
the
we saw him
setup
at
trying to
dinner
figure
last
this
night,
out, this is
right?
crazy.
Am I crazy, Tony?
Oh, I didn't even know.
Hey, you were at dinner. Oh, you weren't at dinner with us.
Well, I had dinner.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be Little Gators, right?
Yeah, I forgot that you showed up late.
Okay.
But we're just at the restaurant. I saw.
I had a flight. I had a
You had a flight?
I had long traffic.
Oh,
train.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I got here actually by horseback at one point. The bus
Horseback.
schedule was all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I live 25 minutes away.
Yeah. I was like, man, where's Tony? It was like the midnight, and he's like, oh, I'm coming to the hotel.
I got
I'm like,
you,
oh, okay.
It was not midnight.
Has been
what's
given
crazy?
like
For those
500
that don't know,
ideas and never
so
gets
me and Tony
around to
sharing
them.
a
Oh shit! I mean,
hotel
yeah,
room.
I don't think we have to tell him that.
that's kind of facts.
But they only
two
had.
beds.
Well, no, that was the crazy part.
I don't think I
was
need to
that
do this.
There was no more doubles available.
I don't think I need it.
We just have one really big bed.
Yappin should be my Halo name.
But you know how beds are usually really big sideways. Our bed is just really big long ways. So we can. So Tony. So we're sleeping feet to feet. And I am not lying
Tony
about
and
this. Tony, like,
and Garrett?
if I wake up, I look up and I see Tony's feet. That's the first thing I see.
Wait, they're sleeping in the same bed?
You're not lying, but you gotta realize.
Hold on, did they put so much investment in their PCs that they can't afford different beds?
I've never seen a setup like that. So all you told people is that we're sleeping in the same.
Well, we are sleeping together. but that was.
Clip it! Clip
There is
it!
a huge gap.
Clip
in the
it!
middle.
Well, I mean, I'm a little short, okay?
Clip
My bad.
it!
Like, I'm sorry that I'll scoot down a little bit tonight. My bad. I thought you were looking a little cold this morning. But, yeah,
Well, we are sleeping together. Holy shit. I mean, out of context.
Both of us going side by side. I don't think we could do the cuddles arrangement.
Y'all don't sleep with the homies? Yeah, I mean, what the hell?
Narrow path, guys. It's very narrow.
Again,
Crazy.
they have no idea what you're talking. Okay, guys, I'm gonna.
Why is this the content this morning, bro? This is our content right now.
Realize what this must sound like?
No, I'm just speaking the truth. I'm just telling people what it's like. You know, it's like I don't know why he's making it seem like it's something it's not. I mean, we're sleeping together.
We're not sleeping together.
we're foot to foot.
He keeps saying it.
We're yeah, exactly.
Thank you so
Wait.
much. So again,
oh
it's two separate
shit.
beds. There was a the gap.
Their feet are basically touching. They can play footsies with each other from this angle.
Dude, I promise you.
What a weird setup, bro. What is that setup? What the hell is that? They can kick each other.
Like if I tried my hardest, I really stretched out my legs, I'd be able to reach. Just to give you guys an idea, like the room from like the tip
interlock toes, interlock toes.
Probably like 3 Royal 2s.
That's insane.
So it's like
that's insane.
So I think if we go me, you, and then we get some Royal 2, yeah, we get like a Royal 2 size person. We could have like a full connected chain from bed to bed.
I'm building a.
Use code LBT10.
No, I didn't see
he
it.
flashed a picture of World 2 with the I'm building a wall
hey, I won't let him get between us, bro.
I'm building a
we need a
wall
match
of pillows
badly.
Don't worry, you'll get in the middle. You know, I'll be on the ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to have some great Halo being played.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Us, and we're gonna totally switch topics here.
All this for a best of 3, bro.
Tournament, obviously, there's some.
It's gonna be a quick matchup right here. We're gonna spend the match itself is probably gonna be quicker than the amount of time we spend waiting at this point. We've been waiting for how long? 50 minutes at least. Burning out all the good. I got a banana. I can eat that right now.
I think it's probably because they're using the IEMs.
I think I will.
Sorry, these guys, the IEMs.
Okay.
IEMs.
Now, for those who don't know what an IEM is,
but you're right. They got the earbuds under the headset. You see that?
That
Turbola!
Right there.
Yes,
that is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
You meant the
Ladies and gentlemen, we hit the goal. That's 900.
Oh.
We got to up it. W subs. Turbola, thank you so much, man. You absolute go. 5 gifted. Apex, Sharking, Donkey, Javista, Lord Vader, Shooter McGavin. Hey, let's go. Welcome, guys.
Wait, who's Dream? No, we're good. We're good.
I eat bananas for the shape and not the flavor. I eat them for the potassium.
I actually put on crazy amount of weight to turn my foot.
And the easily digestible carbohydrates.
Yeah, I'm looking thinner, bro.
He said, you are looking. If there's anybody who actually really is dropping, dude.
I'm dropping.
Dude, I definitely have noticed. You've been on
my
the
Peloton. Yeah.
You've been on the elliptical. I could tell.
Yeah, I be riding my bike. It's been fun.
There you go.
Dude, the chat is. I can't even repeat some of the things that the chat is saying.
Nah, yeah. See, I don't think I have my phone on me.
I will say, with all
2017
we're having fun right now on the couch, and obviously during technical difficulties, we get to have a little bit of fun. If you're a player, like what
who's giving
that
200 on
must
Twitch?
feel like?
Is that you, Trek?
This long wait. Is it the coach's job?
Turbola, you go, man. Thank you.
Like, what exactly can you do to stay locked
He looks
in?
like he's getting sleepy, just like watching.
But I'm saying,
but this is the difficulty of playing on LAN is they have the earbuds that they use for the game audio. They use the headsets with the mics to talk to each other, and then the 2 audio devices are competing with each other plugged into a mix amp. Like I feel like so much can go wrong in the LAN venue combining the IEM earbuds plus the headset.
And I know what music.
And I really hope that whatever needs to be sorted out here is sorted out, and it's like a one and done thing. We got a lobby form.
This is happening, so we don't have cams.
It's a different matchup without the cams.
But this
I'll
is
take
happening on
anything.
Station 1.
I'll take
this
anything.
Is Dark Inside against Majin. This match just started. This is also round 2, best of 3. So this is a
Dark
really,
Inside is Sirion's team
match as well.
Where's
it might take
Majin?
a second for us to get the players, situated, but it is a good match.
And for those who are unfamiliar with
all weekend,
one
boom.
side of things, Majin, we should have Collect, Yatsen, Wutum, and SLG. Who, by the way, they're staying at the same hotel as we are.
Oh, they are.
I saw
tags.
SLG come in, so I'm assuming the whole squad is
Bro,
there as well.
our hotel's pretty lit. Now we can't tell you guys where it's at. But I guess
we can
if
show you
someone
the layout.
we show you the layout.
Wipe the peel on your face, Yeah.
But they got like a rooftop.
It's good for the skin.
It's like it's not like a bar. I guess it is a bar, but what do you call it? Like when it's a club. It's hype. It's great. It has like a little outdoor section. Looks fun. I think we hang out there like every night, you know?
No, they won't let me in. I'm wearing sweats right now.
Yeah,
I already ate
have
it.
a very strict code. Like,
it
was
one
crazy.
bite,
Like,
one
I went
bite,
up there
baby.
with Tony, they looked at
The
Tony.
one bite
they said,
banana.
"No,
Okay.
not allowed.
That is not true.
I said, bro, it's 2026, and they said, no, it's the sweats.
I didn't show up here until horseback at
No
midnight,
idea,
so that
Cat
is-
Jacker. I don't really have the experience
They
to
thought
tell
we
you.
went back in time for a second. I was like, no.
Should this all be set up prior? I think the difficulties come into play when people plug in their own shit and unplug their shit, you know, in between series. Because we've already played 2 series, I think, on this station. Like, I assume there's a limited number of broadcast stations. There might only be one station that actually has the broadcast connected to it in this way, right? So people have been sitting here unplugging, plugging the shit back in. It's been working up until this point.
I
Pulling the keyboard out now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he's just sitting down. He's just
Drink
like,
bone broth for my skin. There's so many different like hacks and things I could do, you know, like take the magnesium before bed, eat ginger, eat shilajit. Like, I don't know, there's so much shit that I could do for various aspects of my health. It's overwhelming.
My bad. I was going to ask you a
Peptides,
question,
yeah, I can
seriously.
inject peptides.
I can hear you.
Okay.
I don't
Obviously.
know if chat can hear you though.
Okay. We got the thumbs up.
I just kind of brought this up to tools, and
Water's
during
always
like
nice. We
a
got that.
long break, like we're on right now, a little bit of technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Like, would you have some type of routine where you can? Like,
God, I hate that we have to use the word technical difficulties to start the day. It's such a it's such a Halo. You know what I mean? Like Halo and technical difficulties, they're in the same paragraph.
To be honest, I'm probably
They go
just
hand in
shooting
hand.
some bots if I can. The problem is the ref might not be allowed.
So much BS out there. You know more than most, Physionic. You know more than most. What do you think of Shilajit, by the way? I was thinking of trying these their Shilajit, like gummies or whatever.
Trying to shoot bots and see if I could get away
Is that-
with it.
is that
If
shit
they told me to
crazy?
Stop, then you kind of just gotta just be zen.
Drink
you
your
know?
own
like,
pee.
just focus on the.
Yeah,
motions,
I'm a
like,
pass.
insights, like start.
I'm a pass on that one.
Going through the motion, visualize the map playing
Magnesium
out in your
before
head.
bed
Like,
works.
How should this?
So I've tried some magnesium recently. Crazy Dreams. Oh, really? So when I tried it on its own, that shit tastes horrible. Oh my God. You ever tried the magnesium powder mixed into water on its own? Jesus.
mention these hotel beds one
Tastes
more time.
gross.
I'm gonna.
The hotel beds are.
Get a
are
rice
crazy.
cooker. I have a rice cooker.
Bro, no. The way
How can you grow a beard? I mean, bro, I literally just don't. I just let it happen. There's no science.
I mean, I don't want to talk too badly about this hotel.
By the
but
capsules, I don't like swallowing any large pills, anything capsule. I don't like this.
everything's like futuristic.
Not a fan. You love Shilajit? Feel great taking it. Shilajit complex with magnesium, burdock root, and Irish sea moss. What the fuck did this guy just say? Burdock root and Irish.
Yeah, I mean,
It's too much. It's overwhelming.
Oh, yeah.
Magnesium lotion on the
like, there's enough
legs.
space. You could slide in like a little wooden block between them, and then set up like a.
Pepper
Yeah, or
flakes
like
in the
like a
cornea?
oil too type.
No.
Like, I think like
You do not put pepper in your corneas.
In the old
That's
MLB days,
bullshit.
Yeah, somebody would probably be sleeping in the center of the beds.
What the hell is
Honestly,
Irish
it's like the perfect
sea
bed, like,
moss?
you can put a whole
Magnesium
team, 'cause, like,
ditty
you go
oil.
2-2, and then the coach is in the middle sideways.
Y'all are insane.
Yeah,
You
so
can't
pull
even.
Pull the picture, right? Like this is actually the best hotel room you could possibly get if you're a team, because it's small. You know, it's not bad. But basically, you put two. It's like your top fraggers go on the far bed, right, side by side. Okay. Your bottoms go on the bottom one, and then your coach just hits sideways, right? He hits a route through the middle.
It's a route.
And then you got.
They need to draw on it with markers. They got to start marking it up.
10 square.
Yep. I need to see the play. I need to see the route that the coach hit on the bed.
Well, I mean, hey. You say that because, dude, that's a coach bias.
Absolutely not.
Coach.
Does this one have a couch in the background? Because ours does not have that.
Yeah, I mean,
That doesn't even look like it. This looks like AI, to be honest. This looks AI.
Well, you know why they have the hangers along the wall is because there's no closet.
Yeah. But dude, like the hangers, you see the hangers.
Lefty,
on that
we're
one, they're
struggling,
so
bro.
high.
We're
The
fucking
hangers in our
struggling.
room, like I can't even, like I hang my jacket on
I
it.
shouldn't
and
be
it's, like,
swearing.
halfway
No
on the
swearing.
ground.
Wait,
Yeah. PG.
while LVT is drawing on it, could you explain your setup and have LVT draw on the
Yeah.
bed?
Okay, so like, imagine this. Like, you have player one. They go on the left on this.
The far bed?
Yeah.
There we go. We're drawing on it. They got it.
And then player two goes into the seat to the right, right?
Yep,
So they
yep.
lay down there.
Those are the top fraggers.
Yeah, top right.
I already hate
Player
it.
three goes in the bottom left corner.
That's your support or objective.
That's your support.
That's
and
your
then,
support.
And then player four. Now this is like your glue player, right?
Put him in between
Player
sideways
four
on
goes
the
right
feet.
there.
Oh, okay.
And then right in the middle, right? You see that divot, right? It's a little tranche right there.
Tranche.
That's your coach.
Beautiful stuff.
So that's your setup.
So So the coach, is it feet? Is this feet and this is feet? So the coach is in the middle of 4 sets of feet? Or is it like head to feet?
The coach is also in perfect position to give foot massages to both sides.
Right. Simultaneous foot massage capability.
That is something. I'll tell you, it is not that long of
top
it. It
fraggers.
is not little Gator size. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, little Gator's just hanging. He's touching the far wall.
Little Gator.
Bro, imagine that, though. Holy shit. Imagine sleeping between 4 sets of feet after a long day at Dreamhack. Holy crap.
So then it's like it's
yeah,
an
the toe cheese,
viewing
toe
angle
cheese.
for
We're in a
both
game.
players. Here we go.
Oh my God, there's Halo.
Majin versus Dark Inside.
I don't know what the.
We got our match on the.
We got HCS gamer number
they're getting
tag
through
bullshit
some issues,
again.
but we got some matches.
I don't know who this is. We got to write the names in. This is Sirion and Dark Inside versus Majin. Majin is Collect, Yaxon, Woodham, and SLG are EUNA GOAT Squad, Wildcard Squad.
So,
Majin should have the edge
keep
here.
with the mic for a little bit longer. As we see Lido go underneath, not
Or
able
lucky,
to get that
depending
kill.
on what
but
you're into. If you're a foot fetish, then you're in paradise.
Majin, I mean, I don't know who I have winning this game. I was like, I'm pretty high on Majin, but we haven't seen them have,
Majin
great
should win
practice.
this.
I was
They
talking to
should.
SLG, and he's like,
They've had better practice.
I like the team, but we haven't had the ability to really see what it's like, And they're going to be figuring it out largely on land here today.
Well, maybe that's the advantage.
That's an immediate first hill. No contention whatsoever. If that sets the standard for the game, I think we know what's coming. Got to see Sirion wake up. No idea who he is on the scoreboard, though.
Figure out who you are as a roster. And with SLG ultimately staying over here toward the catwalk, the red window.
Oh, yeah, is that right? Indeed, you would know. You would know.
Put down some good damage, and so far
Speaking from experience.
pretty darn good.
SLG, he's frying. He's on that 8.
Yeah, there's a clean feed with no commentary if you guys care.
Today, you can get 10% off your
Prepping, I'm doing
Games
good, brother.
8K
Welcome.
controller. This
Hated this map when it came
weekend
out, but it's
during
grown on
Dreamhack
me.
Atlanta.
Yeah, I agree.
If you've been thinking about buying one, now is the right time.
Looking
and I'll
for
tell you what,
red
you're gonna
side,
see
spawn
highlights 'cause
control,
all these
obviously,
players
local
playing on
spawns.
PC, they can maximize their polling rates.
Kid
I expect
Nasty
to see
with
some
the cleanup.
crazy
This is a
things
good
from our Game Sir
opening
players
here.
this weekend.
Big double kill coming out of Kid Nasty as he dominates.
Waiting on a
this
flank. He's
second
got
hill.
nobody
They
covering his right side while his
as
teammates fight the spawners.
Sirion makes
Just
his way
absolute
over to
war
top
going
that
down
one
in
side.
blue. Kid
I love this
Nasty
position
just
out of
holding
him.
hill.
Anybody tries to leak through the setup
Sirion looking a little
is
bit
gonna get
confused,
caught by
right?
Sirion,
Jumping in
but
there
looks like Majin, they're
to
not
support
being
Kid Nasty
sneaky.
late to the
They're actually
fight.
going through the front door
And then Yaxon with the flank.
Introduced himself to the fight, and that was a momentary 3-down for Dark Inside.
Yeah, I like that player getting aggressive outside the doorway. They're trying to gain some space here. It's going to force the players out towards Cargo. Lido hits a quick route to go underneath, but does he have the timing to catch the players off guard? That's the question. Does pull one back. It's just Yax and SLG that are alive on the map. Lido trying to maintain this pressure for now, and this might be a successful. Oh, it's not. Who was that?
Yak with 2.
Jackson playing the corner so well there. Silently waiting around that corner.
Big kills out of
Gets
Morgan.
a couple big kills for his
Did he
team.
find 3, though? Made him beat down with the repulse, hit the nade out. Numbers advantage here for Majin inside red.
To get it, but meanwhile,
It's a war
of Majin are
for red.
struggling to keep their shields up, and with that, Dark Inside
No disrespect to his teammates, but Sirion went teaming with Bound and Stellar to these guys. Yeah,
now has that hill and
not
just
ideal.
about tie things up. I think Majin are gonna punt this.
Yeah, honestly surprising, right? They were so quick
The game
to
is
get that
tied,
first
though.
hill. They had the rotation.
Thread the needle
they
here,
rotated
SLG.
out, but SLG might have been the right decision. They get
4
4
dead.
down thanks to SLG.
Easier hill to set up
there.
on, especially with 4 dead. They got space. He should spread out to the upper blue window. Oh, finding tower.
It's a headshot. Perfect timing. SLG has him in a
Nice.
blender.
Somebody else should take hill. Yep.
SLG,
Let him
a
roam.
Master of timing. That spawn trap was absolutely
5 bullets.
disgusting, and he's not done just yet. Just peeking barely enough to see his head, but for him to get enough information on the players that are now rotating over toward the cargo side. They are still scoring right now. Our Majin, and the fight is about to begin. One or
No
two
way.
kills here.
No way. You couldn't get a bullet on him.
The hill already. Just
Wow,
barely missing out.
surprisingly effective play, bro. Just sitting in the corner. Did he not have nades in the back pocket, right?
Look,
Pre-firing,
they got
did nothing.
the
They
break
4
at
dead
the
him,
right
break the
time.
setup.
4 that go down there.
4 bullets here.
Jackson's going to be the first spawner, but he has to wait a really long time for the rest of the spawners to come up here. And
Majin
Dark
on
Inside are
screen.
getting early kills. Majin's path isn't going to be very clear coming into this hill, and by the time they do get the
If they
break,
struggle with this
Dark
matchup,
Inside
it's not a
can
good look
very
going
close to
forward,
tying this
right?
up.
We do want to see them come out pretty hot, gather momentum, and look like the definitive of better team versus Syria and the Dark Inside. Because they're going to have to go up against much steeper competition later.
And that will be Majin closing out
cap
on
here.
that second hill. And this is the hill that we're talking about right now. This hill is so tough to grab.
Over
3 minutes and 34 seconds on
That's
the
what I'm
clock.
saying. Where's my mom
Anything
at?
can happen.
Yeah, the thing to look at is probably how much time is left on the clock after this hill is captured. It's going to really change the dynamic of the game depending on what happens during this hill. If it's a quick grab, which is unlikely as teams have a really easy way to contest, then we can probably see this going down to the score. But if we see, 90 seconds left on the clock after this hill's captured, I don't
thought he had a cutoff on the flank there from the corner. Caught off guard, back
It's going to be a
smack.
completely different strategy for both teams.
Set up flip here. Still plenty of time on the clock.
One lead still in favor of Majin at the moment here.
Woodham's got some
on the
flexibility
mouse.
with the QT.
Floyd showing us what he can do. Big damage off the
Dives into the
player,
war
tries
zone.
to
Can't get out
switch
of
over to
time.
the
Not
second.
great,
Both
right?
players at the one
Got
shot,
angled out
and
by
they
3
need to be
targets.
cleaned up. And that's when Majin, I think Jackson was awarded the kill for that one, and then immediately gets into yet another fight as about maybe 45% of this hill is already done from Majin. Kid Nasty and Dark Inside start to take progression.
Should be cargo
Nasty tracking down
spawns,
his
you would
target.
think, just
Nice
by that
job
one
by
player's
him.
positioning. Cargo's
They
still
find
open.
this
So
break.
they
So
block
far,
it.
it's been about even on these splits onto this hill. Kid Nasty having a great performance in this game thus far. We'll see if it's going to be enough to get his team tied up here. It's a vitally important hill for them. And, oh, man, Jackson was real patient on that.
Going to be snipe control here for
Eventually
Dark
takes
Inside.
down
Shouldn't get
Kid
ugly
Nasty.
unless SLG flanks this.
But Sniper went
snipe.
to the
Kills
hands
him.
of Dark Inside, and somehow Syrian
Late jump, body shot. Syrian just finessed SLG.
and he's still
And his team gets to clean up for the hell. They split spawn in blue.
He was living his best life.
That was
for
big at his E
Syrian,
right there.
and, man,
Yeah, they keep the snipe alive. Sirion's got a chance to play for it off his spawn now.
two members of Majin
They win the
out
hill
into
off
their
that play. He
second
actually
hill,
just clutched it
and
up for
we
the team
are
right there.
tied up, moving into a swing hill number 5.
And look, like right now,
Majin
Dark
in trouble.
Inside,
Z
that
might
was a
still
big
have sniper.
bounce back for them. Going into this hill, tied up and set it down too, is really going to allow them to play at their own pace. They aren't going to be forced into plays now. Right now, I think Dark Inside actually has a lot better momentum than Majin. Majin seemed to be
Okay,
scrambling
they got it back.
at
They
the
got it back.
moment.
Collect with
maybe
sniper.
Collect can change that with the
One bullet.
sniper, as Kid Nasty's the only
3
player
dead.
alive. And
4
all
dead.
Kid Nasty
Beautiful.
just gives him the
Tower
back.
spawn guaranteed. Tower
Collect.
spawn. They're vacating blue.
The
Yep.
spawners. Oh no!
Player
Or they're
spawns
red.
up,
There was
that
one in red
isolated
previously.
Over toward the red tower side, and Majin are able to delete him almost immediately. And we see another isolated spawner in the reticle of Collect. And meanwhile, while all this happens, Majin continues to score on this hill, but someone from Dark Inside sneaks in, takes down the hill player.
I mean, I'd be surprised. It'd be an upset if Dark Inside win. It would be an upset.
Dark Inside successfully made space.
And Collect's like not in an enviable position there, right? He's last alive, trying to do what he can for his team, but he stays patient, lets those spawners come
Four
up.
dead,
They
triple kill for
eventually
Woodham.
get the kills. A
Woodham
triple
heating
for
up.
Woodham's going to make this calculus
Full setup
a
in
lot
blue
easier
here.
for them. The big thing
Red
they're
to
doing
ice.
right now
They're
is
red
they're
to ice.
blocking
He
out
sees
the
his team
correct
spawn in
spawns.
tower. He knows they're ice.
Right now, Dark Inside maybe have one more push at this by the time they
if
get
they
to
flounder,
this
that's
contest.
it. They're already
going to get in,
one
but
up.
if they
3v3.
lose these fights, this is
3v2.
going to be Majin's hill.
Collect plays his lane all the way toward the tower side.
He's got the
forcing those
repulse in the
spawns
back pocket
to
here,
put the
too.
red
It should be
side
guaranteed.
ice. Now with Collect with a flank, it ends up being
Blue
a
spawns
4
now.
down. Collect put them exactly where Majin wants them. A
Open bracket
3-2
play, that's
lead
correct.
coming out of Majin.
And that's super heads up from Majin, right? They pushed out and they flipped the spawns so that Dark Inside spawn blue. And you might think, hey,
A
Blue's
top
closer
16?
to that hill that they're
What do
capturing,
you
but they
mean,
knew they
top
had the
16?
timing that they were going to capture
They are
that hill
not.
in time, and then they're putting them in the worst possible spawn when they rotate to the next hill. There's still 2 minutes and 20 seconds on this clock. I think it's likely this game ends in
Kagan
score,
kinda
but
chaotic with
Majin
it.
can really pick and choose their fights here. Dark Inside, they're going to have to play a
Nice
little bit more
patience
tenacity,
there.
a little
Delays
bit
the
more
final shot,
speed
popped his head up.
into this hill. Majin can try to take
2 minutes.
advantage of that in this next rotation.
It's a strategy that we've seen teams do on multiple different maps and multiple different game types. Oddball live fire, we've seen on this
Syrian
map.
15
They
kills,
stretch out,
even
and
KD
they
shut
really
down today.
attack those spawns. It's beautifully played by
Sniped him
Majin
enough.
as we switch gears over towards Collected a 1v1 over on the box's side, and somehow wins a
Whoa.
1v1 that he probably shouldn't have. That player has to overextend in order to get
3v2
the
for
cleanup,
snipe
and now
control
the
here.
rest of Majin, he
Big
did a
sprint
thing.
strafe. It kept him
60,
alive.
3 down, go Dark Inside, and is that the nail in the coffin? Can they get them out of hill?
It's looking like GG's.
Jackson was playing some clean Halo there. Sirion.
How'd he wind up on this team? He couldn't find himself on a pro roster.
Play a guarding spot, but
I don't know.
Is that going to be enough?
He's still getting
right?
slept on.
Dark inside, if they're able to overpower here, they could maybe keep this hill
Woodham for the
alive,
triple.
Right now, Woodham's
Just a second. No, he got it. He got it.
Right there is
Woodham with 2 triples in this game so far. Now he's fried. 21 kills here.
It will. It won't time
Just shy
for
of the
overkill, but Woodham just completely changes the calculus.
They stack the hill. They guarantee it. A little mixy in the halfway
2
point, but
triples, and I'll give him a
second half was pretty confident.
for that one, and Woodham making
Yeah, the expected result. The expected result.
King of the Hill Lattice, Majin taking a 1-0 lead here. And
How much can a good player do for a team with a bad roster? I don't know. Good question. You got to wonder if you're Sirion though. Do you think his stock lowers if he's not like clearly the best player on this team, right? Statistically, you would think that. You know, it's one thing to not be on a pro team, and it's another to not look like the best player on that AM team too. Does that affect the perception of his skill? You know,
headshot on a spawner that spawned what 1 second.
It's like an extra layer of pressure. He's got to be frying. You know, I want it to look like he doesn't belong on this team. You know.
And then I happen to see a spawn trap that I've actually.
But it's tough when you're getting beat down by pros.
On multiple different maps. When you
Woodham coming out with 21 in game 1, nearly 6K damage, but SLG, the damage leader, 67 hundo.
Towards the red ice. We see teams do that on oddball live fire. They'll have the ball A-side window.
I had several channels to watch some Dreamhack, but I knew which one was the right one. Anthony, your go, man. That's a good comment right there. Thank you, man. I'm excellent. Couldn't be better. A little bit checked out by the delays. You can see there's still, look at this. They're full leaning over. He's backed up. Lil Gators is backed up and said, take my setup. We're gonna eject the mix amp, and we're gonna take a brand new mix amp.
I'm trying to play Shopify Rebellion.
We're on the floor. We're on our knees at this point. Like, it's chalked. Ascending baseline have gotten up. They got a sandwich. I don't know what's going on.
Squad and ascending baseline, so they'll be figuring
How we
that
doing,
out.
Sunrise? Welcome.
Sorry for the delay on this, but
still not working. We got the whole team in the back trying to figure out what the heck is going on with the audio. It was fine for the first 2 series.
Round 3 or loser round 2 to play before winners round 3. So.
His stock doesn't go down at all. Sirion is the best KD when he filmed team with Bound Stellar Eco.
Keep us going.
Yeah, just throwing a take out there. You know what I mean? Like, I still have full faith in Sirion. He's insanely talented. He deserves a better shot and a better team. I've done the eye test. You know, I've watched his gameplay plenty. Guy's cracked as hell.
I'm a big time eater. So
he's young enough that he can keep trying, keep going for it, and eventually the opportunity will, I think, present itself.
The blood is still moving, and I'm going to be ready for when the series actually starts.
Game 2 going to be Origin Slayer.
Are they at least playing on decent PCs? They should be. Yeah, I'm thinking like a lock 240 FPS type situation.
Any, sort of reprieve here. Do or die right here.
LVT sponsored. LVT are the producers of the event. They've got sponsors helping out with their coverage, like GameSurf, for example.
I'd like to see him keep that up. Morgan is
who's playing. This is Majin, the half EU, half NA team with what's it called? Dark Inside. We're waiting on Ryan Noobs ascending baseline versus Legion. That's what we've been waiting on for over half an hour. So we got to jump into a Slayer Origin in a side stream, right? We're working with HCS gamer tags here.
Especially in a best of 3. It's just about getting to your right spots.
Thought LVT donated the PCs. Maybe that was a different tourney. Donated the PCs. LVT invested to, I assume, rent the PCs. I don't know.
And some of the more dynamic players that we
call it a donation. They did invest their own capital, I think, to help secure the PCs. Is GameStar controller worth it though? Should I keep buying? What's GME? I don't know what that is. GameStar is worth trying. I would say it's worth trying. Yeah, it's one of the more affordable, high caliber controllers. You know, like the pros are playing on either Razer or GameStar these days mostly. Me and Shyway want to see Bound in the finals.
I think he was maybe being a little bit over.
May the best team get there. I wouldn't mind seeing it though. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Let's see Bound actually look like his former self. Show me what that SSG roster is capable of. Game 2. Morgan with a good little double to start. Nice 1v1 before that. And SLG was sniped. Finding faces already. This could be ugly. It's a best of 3 series. Majin could run through this quick.
SLG, master the power weapons, has that sniper in his hand right now and wants to find the angle over to where the player on top Rockets, but trusts his teammate in order to be able to handle that as he has.
I love the Battle Beaver, but the pulling rate is ass on it now. They gotta get the 8K Battle Beavers ready. I can't wait to get those.
SLG Woodsum ends up with the Rockets momentarily. And
if you're on Xbox, it's not a big deal. On PC, it's
that was a good
kind of a big
idea
deal.
by Kid Nasty after he gets that kill. He sees Rockets coming out. He thrusts out into the middle in midair, trying to limit the opportunity for the Rocket to get the kill.
Yeah, I mean, Bound knows how to play OBJ.
On the Rocket, still
he's quick enough that he could rotate OBJ really quickly and efficiently and be difficult to kill with it. Like run flags, run oddballs, right?
No, a back smack goes to Lido, but not the
push out
sniper.
the map and
SLG.
strong. Holy shit, what a no scope.
Are you kidding me?
Is that off the rag?
That's my
Pick that up,
right
planted
there.
it immediately.
Let me tell you,
it keeps his life in the bottom of the map. Right side, right side.
On the roster, but the man can go off at any given moment as well. As SOG does end up going down, Syrian is able to get away with the sniper, and this is an ultra
Come on, Z.
player
5 and 2
as
here.
Well, it is a close matchup, and they're going to need Syrian to pop off.
Yeah, Syrian, I mean, look,
he's got one bullet. You can tell he's
situation
waiting,
coming into this
pacing
year
himself
where
with it.
He thought he had a roster, was
That's
ready
not going to be
go
enough,
to
and
London.
nobody's
They
nearby to
didn't
clean
end
that
up
up
going
either.
to London, and he's found himself on the other end of roster mania. Dark Inside, I think, is a good team, especially with Syrian on it, but it's not a team that's guaranteed, you know, to have these big runs. They have to earn it throughout the tournament, and this is probably their first step, having to defeat a team like Majin that has a lot of big names on it, that have players that have done it before. You know, Dark Inside, this is a team that has a lot of promise, but what can you do when the going gets rough?
Just a one-kill game at the moment, make it 2, but still early, and everybody keeps telling me that Slayers don't
Good delay.
start until that 30-kill mark. Well, we're getting awfully close to it.
Comes back in
right
the fight
now,
when his team is
and
there to
Majin
collapse and cause a
have
distraction.
slight
Good
lead,
damage
and
here, too.
Jackson seemingly is not missing. Majin gets rockets as well.
Look at these players
splitting.
falling. Jackson
Put too
able
much
to stay
pressure on
alive.
red. The blue spawn splits.
That's a tough live right there for the time being. Look, if Jackson goes down, we're looking at a 2-2 split. Instead, it's numbers still in the advantage of Majin. That's allowing them to push and stay aggressive throughout
Holy
this
shit.
play. And that's
Vertical sense on MK is crazy, right? Looks up in an instant.
You want to keep the pace. You want to trade, and just keep your distance. If they're able to maintain distance in this game, it's going to be really tough for Dark Inside.
I mean, they got to win the fight for
play
the
up
snipe.
to that pace, but
Huge,
Dark
2
Inside
dead.
might have just found
3
their
dead.
matchup, and not
Should be a
just
free snipe
did
here for
did
Dark
they
Inside.
tie it up. Now they've taken the lead themselves, so a big 3 down, and momentum has completely shifted the other way. I mean, look, Majin now are slowing the game down quite a bit.
5 bullets in the sniper here for Morgan, and if
Charlito, I'm not
they
sure.
are
I'm
able
not
to
sure.
put some distance between them and Majin,
Sometimes
it's gonna
best
be
of
on the
5 starts
back
later in
of
the
the
open bracket.
sniper
I don't know
right
if that's the case here.
Right now, as you see everybody collapsing over toward the elbow side, but nobody aware
Not the most effective
of a
snipe.
sneaky Woodsum that comes in for the flank, gets rid of the sniper player, and continues to put down damage. Love that play coming out of Woodsum, and apparently it's not done.
Woodham's flying right now. He wants to get
Zoom
into
in.
this fight, and he will be able to find that kill and get away. But right now, I mean, Dark Inside have just done a good job of trading out. In fact, they're going positive on a lot of these engagements. Majin could quickly run out of time here if they just get into this lull and don't find some sort of answer here. Big fights.
Nice wins.
Oh, looks like they're
Huge
finding their answer
momentum
right
swing
away.
here. 3
This is
dead.
what's impressive.
Red
Every time I've
spawns,
watched
they're aware of
Majin
it.
So far, Tony, is when the momentum changes, they're still doing a good job of finding their way back.
Wondering if they could have taken more space with that timing, right? You get your kills, you take space, you force a spawn in one location where you have the info, and then they kind of split them around the map on 2 elbows there.
Man, not able to get any value off because Syrian is right there locking him down. Majin
Prioritizing
a
snipe control.
Kill advantage, but this is not the time to get lackadaisical.
Update what's happening onto the some of the other bracket matches here. Temps and Kraken are going at it in the bracket. Looks like Temps just won game 2 against Kraken, so we could have a big upset here. That would completely change this bracket if Kraken Seas goes down early.
It definitely will. That's going to have some huge implications.
Wonder how many lands Sirion has been to. Anybody know?
On that. Meanwhile, Majin,
It's a different environment. There's pressure on the line, right? Nerves get involved. There's no way some of these players don't get a little bit nervous, especially the young guys with limited experience on land.
is able to get away with the
Oh,
rocket
4 dead. Rock control. Collect uses it wisely. That's a big lead for the tail end. 6 to close it out.
On a run, and look, Dark Inside, it looked like they had momentum in the mid game, but
He's been to 3 lands.
Look how they're trapped, and they don't really have an
SSC was his
escape
first.
here. They have to out-muscle their way through, but right when you need the muscle, they get 2 down. Collect looking for some sort of answer. If he can find a clean kill here, he's going to feel
Snipe
confident
will be
with
a
what he
presence in
has,
this.
but I don't know if that's an answer.
Huge
Here,
live,
Collect,
huge
no,
live. My God, that player sprinting forward. Sirion.
They're clawing it
It
one
was
kill
Z.
at a time. That's 3
Z
unanswered
cuts the angle,
kills.
sprinting forward. His teammate takes the bait.
Dark Inside and Sirion does everything he can to
Bro,
stay
barely
alive.
living.
Above the catwalk,
Just pre-firing on
but
angles.
eventually he is
47.
caught out, and he is ultimately dealt with. And
I think it's
every
game.
single kill inches Majin closer and closer to the 2-0 sweep, allowing Collect to get away with Sniper cannot have been exactly what Dark Inside needs.
Leg just
Okay,
gonna throw that
got nothing
sniper
with it.
off, not giving them the opportunity to use
Sort
the
of
power
winnable,
weapon,
down
but
by 4.
This game not over yet.
Down
3
by
kills
3.
can feel like a mountain.
Wudamont solo here
in
on
these
silver. He's the
moments.
farthest
Dark
forward
Inside
for
have
his
some
team to
momentum
work off
rolling
their
with them. They're gonna try to
damage.
find an engagement at the bottom of the map. Udam
Should
going
have
in for
hit
the
at
flank,
least a
but
cleanup
he
here.
takes the angle way too wide there. There's one more
49.
player to deal with. Can he get them in
50,
time? The
49,
help's
50
coming
right
in.
here.
Jackson has 2 players
Yak for
facing
2.
the wrong way, but
Gets
can he get the
nothing.
kill? No.
49,
It's
48 all.
Dark Inside.
Yak with 2
they
kills. He
tied it
couldn't
up.
clean up either.
It all comes down to this. Everything is on the line right here, right now, tied up.
Anyone's game.
Every bit of
That
game.
player's out of position.
SLG to get the
49
cross
all.
back, but you're able to bounce right back in and take him down. 49-49.
The guy on top cat is alone right now. Morgan's alone. He's alone.
He's going
for
2 players.
Is that
he goes.
Bro's top catwalk completely split from the team, and then I don't know. It's just he had no nades. Did he have no nades? 50-49 close for Majin.
That was your opportunity.
In that situation, do you maybe not open fire? How do you? If he dropped a second earlier, he probably would have got a back smack on the guy.
Like he had it. 2 players.
That looks so panicky too, right?
To 2 and he doesn't get the kill, man. That is
They should replay the
devastating.
end of
Look at
that.
the stat sheet. Everyone on Dark
Did you back smack there? Was he in range to back smack? If he was slightly faster, he would have gotten the back smack. But then once you drop in maze and you're compromised, like when he dropped, he had no sight lines from his teammates to support him here, right? So his 2 teammates are on rockets. Look where he is. And then he drops and commits to maze. Nobody can help him right now. Nobody can help him in this position. Almost had the back smack, though. He has 2 nades. He has 2 nades. Holy shit. He could have banked and killed them both. He could G-slide back smack. I don't know. He literally could have done so much.
I don't even want to think. My stomach would be
That's
sick
just
thinking
panic,
about
panic.
what I would do in that situation, but that's one where he's definitely.
He could have
thinking
bank
in his
nade,
back,
cleaned them both up.
Back of his mind, man. I had those nades that could have been guaranteed.
Yeah.
That's a great call out. You don't have to throw both nades, but one bounce grenade lands on its target.
I mean, you got to think like the chaos of a 49-49 situation on land like this with limited experience.
Round that
Because
could
of
have
young guns.
and you don't get double melted right there. I think it's a
Keep 'em
great
up
call out
tonight,
by you,
yeah.
Derek, and you got to be able to throw those nades. And
It
especially
looked
you
a
called
bit
out
of
Morgan
like
coming
a
into this
desperation.
matchup. And 47
To be honest, I'm surprised it was as close as it was, though, right? That chaotic bottom mid exchange that Dark Inside won. I almost feel like they shouldn't have won, right? There was like 3 players, multiple one shot at one point in time in bottom mid.
Unfortunate one. You know, Dark Inside. This is a 5-game series. You know, maybe
They
we see
struggled
some
to earn
crazy
trades
things
down
happen,
there.
But the reality of the situation is you only had a best of 3. You had to win the Slayer. 50-49 doesn't go your way.
I mean, it says
Mod
exactly what it
continues
is.
on. They get into the qualifying round at winners round 3, where they'll play a best of 5 to see.
Right, Majin was up 44-37 at the tail end, and then it was like 47-40 or something like that, right? Like the fact that they pulled back and brought it that close, they probably didn't expect to even get there, and they're like, "Holy shit, we're gonna win this thing!" Right? Like
Kraken Seas and Temps Gaming on Station 5, man.
Kaplan, how we doing?
Wonder, can we get a camera?
Just got to do
up
something
over there?
good. I mean, it's just I'm glad we got something on screen, but that's the end of the series. It's a best of 3 series, so it's short and sweet, right? You get your chance, and then you get knocked out the winner bracket. So that team, Sirion team, in the lower bracket now. Ascending Baseline and Legion are playing? No way.
Oh, man, this is awesome, dude. So we see Kraken Seas. Kraken Seas, for those that don't know, that's Drunk,
I hope they're not playing.
Soul Snipe, Fallicated, and Suppressed.
Best of 3 in the open bracket, and then maybe later in the open bracket we get best of 5s. I'm not sure.
Here today, playing on our winners round 1.
No, that's Woodham's actual mom, Chef.
That was with Piglet, right?
She's goated.
Yeah. They're having an insane series, and dude, these guys are locked in. They're literally directly behind us, Tony. I'm looking at them. They are
80-minute delay. Oh shit! That says 80-minute delay. Wait, this is a 68-minute delay. Is that what we're seeing? Is that what that means?
Right now, you see Coach Hoaxer.
Or that's how long they've been. That's how long they've been in match. I guess.
Getting up over there.
80 minutes.
Try to get you guys a view of this here soon. See what these guys are up to. I do see the lobby starting to get built for the main stage, so hopefully they got their issues.
Halo tournaments are always a fun
time.
time.
That one up soon. It's been some good Halo though. You know?
How long the match
I love
is
it, man.
in
I love
general,
the
right?
back
So like,
everything we get to see.
the green probably means it's actively happening, and the yellow I would assume it's like pause. Soul Sniper's freaking locked in.
Can we
Holy
get a little
shit!
bit of the screen right there?
Wait. Do you think if you're playing, you got the camera on your face? Yeah. Let's get a screen.
We got a little
We're
oddball
casting this
situation.
way.
So it looks like they're winning pretty handedly in game 3 right now, but man, that's a big game right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a handsome lead. The enemy team only has 2 points at the moment here. You are able to force the ball.
Wait, who is
off
this?
the
You said
bat,
it was Temps?
but,
Temps that they're
still,
playing
that is
against?
a mountain you have to climb.
It's like an AM team they're playing against, right?
Soul Snipe not able to get that kill. He goes down.
First posture. I mean,
they gotta be on top of these plays so far. I mean, right now it seems.
I wonder if there's any sort of studies on posture and game performance. To be honest, like
this is a
I mean, he's leaned in, he's focused. Like that's important. If you think too much about maintaining a specific posture, it might take away from your performance in game. You know, like there might be actually some sort of there's probably studies or something. You got to be leaning forward. I mean, you look at like a lot of the CS:GO competitors. They're an inch away from their monitor, like they're inside their monitor, lean forward.
I love some
Fear
good,
itself, yeah. Guys like that, right?
Oh yeah,
Paul
definitely.
Sane? Who's that?
And we've been hearing all this time a bunch of passion. You hear the screams right
Sane
behind
Cross-eyed.
us, and it is absolutely incredible. The energy in this venue is real. And
Now this is a full weekend tournament, Reaper.
We finally got our match.
We're in
Assembly
the series.
Baseline and
Finally.
Legion Gaming, we've been waiting for this
We're
one,
back. This
and
is
mind
it.
you, we've been waiting for a
Yep,
very
game
good
just
reason.
begun. Ascending
This is
baseline,
going to
Legion.
be a great match.
Very competitive match right here. Very competitive match. This is good.
Come into this. This is
Best of
beginning
three.
of
though.
the series, so a fresh slate, 0-0.
LVT is the stream for the tournament. Shuvi, LVT Halo.
Having a bit of a lower seed. I think they're seeded 12th in this tournament. That's because
Studies
a
on
lot of these
accuracy
players
using external
just
versus
weren't
internal
playing at the
focus.
beginning of the year, so they
Sounds
haven't
like a
had
bit
the
of a different
chance
thing.
to get as many points as others. Legion
Common.
Gaming, on the other hand, a very high seed
Cracking
in this
faces already.
tournament as they've been grinding it out. I think this is going to be a match where they're going to go crazy.
Holding on to
We're
red
gonna see
spawns
a
here is
war.
ideal. You get easy access to the hill and ice. His team doing good work
Get
to
away with the sniper here, and,
hold control, at least temporarily. You're going to get pushed out.
We see 3 players presenting baseline, trying to sneak their way through the cargo side, and Common.
You can see a little bit more out of Mr. Common, though.
Can't exactly find a headshot
I got you.
just yet. Still, back-to-back kills coming from Legion Gaming lead to a 3 down for Ascending baseline, and now they're right back on the hill.
That Common looking for an
He sees his
angle,
arm. Oh,
not
he hit it,
quite
I think.
able to hit that shot, but they're about 3/4 of the way here as he reapproaches to the mid ground.
They've been
right now,
playing, I'm
Ascending
pretty
baseline
sure.
having a struggle just to get
Moving on.
sight on the hill, right? I mean, look, this hill's
I'm leaning
basically going to be
toward
captured
baseline
by the
too,
time
but
they're
first
able
hill
to exit
going south
their
for 'em.
spawns. That's such an easy hill there.
Legion have the advantage in recent practice. They've spent longer together as a team. They've been working a lot harder with their practice. Ascending baseline formed later.
Hill moving
I'm sure they've been working hard, but it's only been, the last few weeks. A lot more experience on Ascending baseline and achievement on the team. Listening, it's okay.
Able to put the team down immediately and get a nice little head start over towards the second hill as well. Switching gears over towards Little Gators, ends up being taken down.
We're hearing both.
I spawned out, guys.
Revan in.
I'm on.
You have the key Revan as well.
Yo, ice. I hear you guys right. You guys right. I can pick him up.
Yeah, I'm going
Let's
your
get these guys. Yep. Wait, Angel's there. Angel's there. I'm here for it. We need it.
No,
Small door. That's 1 8 bucks. Big door, weak. Where's the bus?
Yeah, two nerds.
Thank you, Griffin. Welcome, brother.
What up now?
This is the way.
Two on time. Yo, Starbucks. Yo,
Good break here from ascending baseline to 3 dead him.
Play front, Gabe. Play front. We can go big door together.
One's going bottom blue right now.
We're going big door together, Gabe. One's white pipe somewhere, guys. Small one shot.
Nice.
Back right one shot tapping.
I can't see if he's in.
Good team calls on that break.
One's ice right now. He's bottom mid.
Yo, already ice. Ice on your tower.
Gandhi and big door. Big door.
Yes, no.
One's going Gandhi right now.
Two one shots. Time. I'm just. I hit that. Two time. I got one. Back right.
He's River now. River still? He's on River.
We on AB's comms now?
Icebox and River hiding.
AB's comms.
From right on you. He's challenging. And high. And on snipe right now.
They got some.
On snipe and high dive. Snipe top return.
We should fight left. And sniping map. Sniping high.
Anabolic.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Thank you, brother. Welcome back.
On top down. Run away. 2 shots in.
He's blue cuts. One's red cuts too. He has sniper red cuts. We should try to shoot the hill guy out if we get us one.
He's blue cuts. Top high weak. High. And red window weak. And high weak. Blue cut, chase me. Chase me ice. Yo, front right. Very weak. Right here on the box. One shot bottom mid.
Ryan's sense is so much slower.
Flash bridge 2.
Okay. I'm trying to cross bridge.
That's one kill.
River.
Hill weak.
High.
Bottom plus
Thank you, Blue push.
Nice.
Shit.
Might be A-box.
That's a hill.
QT's up, guys. QT's up. Yo, elbow. Two guys. One shot elbow. And tower after that.
The energy on Legion is stronger, right? There's
A-box.
a lot of passion with these young guns on this team.
A-box here. One A-box of Gandhi. Gandhi dead. Nice. Bottom blue. Live forever. Bottom blue.
Still there. Red as well.
Yeah, the twins got great energy together.
QT's still up, guys. One's Gandhi going bottom mid.
Yeah, I'm sending your elbow, Chris.
One bottom mid. One on Q. I traded mid. One tower.
Well, that thrust was not great. That thrust made him unable to do anything.
One shot trippy.
We take our time here.
One top damn, and 2 time. Top damn, 2 time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take A-box.
He does kind of look like PJ.
Now here we are back.
I love the small talk about how they hit out the hill in red there. With Uzi was living in back red in ice, and then they communicated that they would hit the front door together and time their push, right? That type of small talk is sick, man. Stuff that you get to hear in the comms. And the break worked perfectly, too. They're destroying them right now. 3 hills, 250 left on the clock. Not the result I expected. Ascending baseline got to wake up.
Going the way of Legion Gaming. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. Ascending baseline.
Snake nibble?
And Uzi are leading the way. 13 kills and 14 kills respectively.
I mean, he's a little older than Snake, but maybe he's Snake Dad.
Out of New York City. And right now, man, these Legion Gaming squad, they look on fire. I mean, they are dominating this game. A 3-0 lead on this map going into this hill. This is almost an insurmountable task for Ascending Baseline.
It's doable, but it's not great.
Very tough comeback.
This hill is a good time burn opportunity for Legion. What a fight. Suspector taking it to the death.
Towards that hill, but Suspector coming
That's
in
Peeker's advantage.
in order to take that player down away from the high side. And now you see 2 members of Ascending Baseline starting to get aggro through the blue side of the map. Suspector does find
Wins
himself
it somehow. That thrust back cut the angle with the pillar, and his teammate helped him.
That Suspector should be able just to bounce right back into this hill, get Sniper, and get it away with that thrust.
Got to see Aiden make
But
a huge play.
unfortunately, they just don't have a lot of time to not be in hill, right? 2 minutes feels like a lot, but when you have 3 hills to capture, we're talking
be four
about
dead, four dead here,
45
four dead.
seconds maybe a hill.
Nice.
It's not that long that you have to
Good hill time
capture
opportunity.
and
Got to look for the
get
ice
rid
push.
of any neutral time off this clock. So efficiency is what Ascending Baseline's looking for here. How can you keep the fights away from the hill and make the job of that player standing there a lot easier?
Snipe in the hands of Suspector at the moment here, and looks like Legion Gaming trying to find an angle towards that mid-catwalk side hill, but they're
3 dead.
struggling with it.
They're kind of wiping him out.
Have almost every single
It's looking
part
good right
of
now
the
for a
map
comeback.
kinda locked
It's looking
down.
good.
The setup is looking extremely
And they
good
still
for
hold blue in their rotation out to
the
next.
first hill within just a minute, or their first hill.
Just keep them
within
spawning
just a
exactly where they're spawning.
Now with that, Suspector gets right back into the middle of the map. 2 minutes is enough time. I mean, look, that's the hardest hill to capture in this game, and they're able to capture it.
Suspector. Now he's popping
not
up.
that much time taking off the clock. So
Gotta
it's
finesse
opened
this.
up a
He
path
chows
for
it.
them to
Wild
make
chow.
the
Clamber in
comeback,
the turbine.
but making that comeback's a whole different
Well, G
equation,
with what's left of the
especially when
snipe.
snipe shots are starting to hit.
God.
Little Gators coming into the front lines gets that, and you see the strategy clearly coming out. Legion Gaming gonna start milking some of that clock off.
If you're
They're gonna
Legion,
try
do you
to
play
win
time?
by
You do want to burn the
time
clock, yeah.
constraint rather than
They got to cap 2 hills still. If you can burn as much time as possible, the ice hill is going to be basically impossible to cap, right?
Not quite there.
The ice hill is a brutal one with low
down
time.
For Legion Gaming, ascending baseline.
Legion just needs to be
time hopping in the hill.
like annoying.
He's
They got to
trying
be a pest.
maintain these blue room spawns, but
Keep them out the hill.
blue room spawns, although it's close to this cargo hill, they
Lucy
can be
with
deceiving
18, slight leader.
in the
Exit
idea
tapping.
that they are what you want. What you really want is a dual-sided approach. You want players coming in from both the open side by ice and blue at the same time.
Four dead, three dead,
that
three
way
dead.
you can try to collapse in and just melt those players.
Huge kill.
That has been a little bit harder to set up for Legion Gaming here as ascending baseline. I've gotten 35 seconds of the 45 required.
We saw a nice little double kill come out of Little Gators to clear sending baseline away from that hill, at least momentarily.
Got a minute left.
Switch back over to Little Gators, and Legion will go right through the mid-map here. Putting some shots down on the player that's trying to sneak his way from ice
Milking
to
the
cargo
clock.
and just dominating the middle of the map, which ultimately is what Legion Gaming won. Their goal is to just
Relax.
wind time down.
I noticed. I'm trying.
45 seconds. The win conditions become very clear for them. And Little Gators flank. That's a lot of damage to be doing into the back ranks. No one has even looked at him.
That might be a wrap. That might be a wrap.
It might
30
make it
seconds.
two. He does. Such a fast play by Little Gators, but so
Legion playing good
efficient
Halo, man.
with
Keeping
his
them busy.
flanking maneuver there, and every time you get
gotta
a
cap
double
this
kill
and
like
bottom
that, you're
mid.
just burning more and more time off this clock. Suddenly, it's going to become desperate for
They have to
ascending
dive,
baseline
bro.
to get into these hills.
It is
Little
desperation
Gators
now.
has been just a very effective
Snipe
entry
control on
fragger
Legion
for
Gaming here
this
too.
Legion
Could shut it out
Gaming team.
confidently.
Ever since they started playing time, he's been that player to get himself
Looking
either
like a
a big
GG's.
kill or
The
a big
team nade.
kill to keep ascending baseline out of that hill. And Little Gators continue to just
They got to pause that one. They're going to cap it at one. Watch. Trip stacked in the hill. 1 second left. Timer will pause in the transition to the last hill. Good luck capping this. That's game.
To get there in time. No, Suspector thought he could get, but too far.
Chad, it's a best of 3. If they don't come out clutch in this Slayer, that's it, right? It's a quick series for winner bracket.
Gaming coming out hot. And
Yeah, Legion with the heat off the open, man. Like that listening with them. A lot of good energy on Legion. They're going to be screaming, popping off every win they get in this tournament.
Well, ascending baseline, we have to pull off a little.
Slayer's always
little
anyone's
mini
game.
reverse
Yeah, this is
sweep,
going to be a chaotic
gentleman's
Slayer.
reverse sweep and go back to back.
Especially in a matchup
Origin
closely
capture
contested
one,
like this.
Origin
Remember being
Slayer,
matched with tapping
and then
buttons on a quick play once? He destroyed everyone and everything.
it's a bit
Tapping's
concerning
nasty.
'cause 3-2 doesn't really do that game justice. I mean, that was Legion.
That's the thing. Ryan was saying that one of these teams or one good team is not going to make it into pools because of the way that this bracket is laid out.
They were far and away.
Update on Kraken temps? I don't know, but I'm assuming Kraken have just
That was
confidently
some
won
of his
that.
best Halo. He had, I saw at one point he had like a 20, 50.
Wait, they made it to a game 3 though? Yeah. It says temps is in the lower bracket versus Apollo. Kraken and Majin up next.
It definitely is. And we're taking a look at the damage. And across
Yeah, they
the
so that actually went to a game 3. Kraken had the 2-1 temps, interestingly.
two players in the 6
They were confidently winning that
and
oddball.
then also one who was trying to
Luminon and Beps in the bracket. Do we get a chance to see that? Do they have to go farther in winners? There's a chance. There's maybe a chance that we don't actually get to see. Because how many teams? This is 8 teams right there. Did these guys already qualified? Right? Maybe.
And actually, I was talking about a.
Or do we
sprint that
play
happened
through
between
all
Legion
the
Gaming and
lower
Ascending
bracket for the
Baseline,
final 2? I don't know.
Last week, that ended up it was 6-5 in favor of Ascending Baseline, but actually Eli just came in and he got some intel for us. Actually, just 3 days ago, it was 14-2 in favor of Ascending Baseline.
Wow.
So a lot more of a dominant win going in that favor. Well,
They scrimmed again recently, and the setting baseline dominated.
That's obviously a big scrim count, but how many games do you need to win a best of 3?
Well,
Just
you
2.
only need to win 2, and I wonder if Lattice King of the Hill was one of the game modes they happened to win.
Imagine they go to the scrim report and it's like Lattice and Origin and Slayer are like the 2 games. Here's some yelling in the background. Who won? See that?
I'm
Halo
not
Data
sure,
Hive's
but
not working.
They're popping off. Whoever did
Yeah,
win.
I was like, someone was popping off for a second there.
Well, I see Druk right behind us. So I know that matchup is done. I see Druk right behind us.
Halo by the restrooms? Yeah, you can tell we're in the back of the venue when you see the restroom right beside the Halo area, right?
The other team was like making them mad.
That is crazy that it's just main broadcast like that.
See, Legion Gaming, man, they're having a very, very hard.
Who's playing? Legion Ascending
Baseline.
Baseline.
Saying something to them.
We're right by the toilets, baby. Let's go.
Whatever it is, I see
Somebody's
thumbs
getting
up
shit
here.
up.
That's like the R in the chat when we're doing online. That lets you know that they are ready to go. And if you're Legion Gaming, I feel like the last thing you want to do is get iced.
I don't know,
out.
Christopher. I don't know how that
Just
works.
a big win,
Maybe when we
and
get
as
through
you-
open
as
bracket,
you
we can figure out what's
before,
going on with the
the
accounts.
League 2 doesn't really tell
Because
you
yeah,
the
it's not ideal.
story
We still got the
of
HCS tags. I don't want
how
that.
good they looked in that King of the Hill lattice. Like if I'm them, I want no milk. I want right into the game number 2. So you see the thumbs up coming quick. They're like, get us in the game.
I see. I mean, on the other side, I mean, Ascending
Keeping the
Baseline,
hands warm
like,
here,
all
I guess.
all 3 players on screen just are in the same exact pose. Hands inside the hoodie, keeping themselves
They could
warm.
have like a hand warmer or
see
something,
that?
yeah?
Spectre's got the 8K. Got the.
He has like a special sleeve over the hoodie itself, right? That he got his hands in.
To get back, man, it is cool just going around and seeing how many of the players here are playing with the GameSir controllers. They really have taken over. I think
The smell causes a team. That's insane if the smell goes over.
players.
Is that so? That's essentially like a seating area, sort of. And I'm assuming they have monitors above the setups. Like I don't really know.
G7 Pro
Everybody's on the
8K
phone.
Controller using code LVTLAN at checkout. That's for this weekend only. During
Everybody's
Dreamhack
on
Atlanta,
PC,
so
yeah.
if you're thinking about getting
I
the
guess being
controller
on
right
PC
now
doesn't guarantee
is the
that you
time
have.
to do so. It's a 10% off. That's the most you're gonna get.
I don't know.
on the controller.
Like maybe when there are less teams in the tournament, they'll be able to sign into their accounts and stay there. We constantly have people shifting and coming onto the new PC
in the game too.
setup. I don't know.
Peak, you better make sure you have yourself a quality.
If I was at the venue and could respond to the question, I would.
Is that only
Or
this
accurately, at
weekend
least.
here? 'Cause normally it's only 5% right now.
Game 2,
Yeah,
it's do or die for
double
Ascending
the
Baseline.
discount. Absolutely crazy.
They got to win it here or they
Game
lose their winner bracket life.
doubled their score line in the series, already up 1-0. And
Susie was, I believe, the top Slayer in the previous match.
Kills.
He's now have
Good
rockets
grab
off
by
the open.
Suzy here. The big thing is, even if you don't get the kills, you just want to make
Not the
sure the
greatest
other
use of
side
them.
doesn't get those rockets, and they'll instantly do that. But oh, what a good
got
nade!
monitors
That
above the
takes him
players, that's what I
down, and
thought.
that might open up some aggressive nature for
All of the
Ascending
utility- or,
Baseline.
hold
They
on.
know they have numbers advantages. They just start flying,
5 to
and
1
I
off the
love
open,
how
snipe to
aggressive they're
control,
being
make it
here.
6-1.
Look, if you get one
This is
kill,
what you wanna
that's enough.
see
That
for
should tell
Ascending
you that's
Baseline.
green light. Let's go.
I think I might be a little bit too locked in.
Gotta be a perfect start.
By that nade that killed Susie. Like she scared me for a second as Ryan.
Not sure, Drew. Maybe
gets
we
a
get
chance
some
with
today,
the
some
sniper.
tomorrow.
That's a momentary 3 down for Legion Gaming. What kind of start are we talking about here? 10
Probably
to
Hutch.
2 run out of Ascending Baseline.
Yeah, right now, not right. He's
Good looks.
just controlling with a sniper ready.
He's aware of
to
not
take
only
any
elbow, but the
hit
back
that
base
comes
spawn and
his way.
isolates that instead of getting overwhelmed. Here he's
Great
out early.
job by him.
Finds the body,
Another
plays the
comes,
snipe off the
not
map. That
able
spot
to
he was
hit the
sitting
head, but does get the
was
body
convenient.
shot. But more importantly, it looks like the sniper actually fell off the map during that gunfight.
Perfect
Probably a
shot.
strategic play out of Ryan to sit there specifically for the final
needed.
snipe.
That was quite the run by Ascending Baseline, but the only way to catch up is to take it 1 kill at
Thanks,
a time.
Jeff.
Little
Yeah, hopefully.
Gators weight damage out of him. A little bit of an ego child, though, as Little Gators goes down. Ascending Baseline start to speed up their gameplay.
Just a Spectre and Ryan Uba live for Ascending Baseline right now. And it looks like they're both stuck on the snipe side. So this is a bit concerning for me just because Sniper, it
so
feels powerful,
sneaky,
right? In
patient,
the
right?
sense that you have this catwalk area, you have a lot to
Everybody
work
running
with,
sidekicks here.
But it can also be a trap if you get caught off guard on the snipe side. I'd just be a little concerned about stacking up too many players onto the snipe side.
If it pays off for them, because right now we see Legion Gaming sending 2 from snipe to maze. Susie Cross-map shots. Looking good onto the damage player over toward the rocket ramp, able to put down max damage.
Teammates clean
on
it up,
top
though.
of
Good
that
trades.
to the basement side player, and as Little Gators clears his angle off, he's able to change
OG
sights
missing the jump this time.
immediately
Twice! Don't
to
crouch.
work on the
Do not crouch for that jump, for the record. Crouching lowers the peak height of your clamber, and it makes it harder to hit the clamber. Crouch jumping is a Halo 5 thing. That's not. You shouldn't be doing that in Infinite.
Look, it's two
He's
players
Gandhi hopping
in
trying to
the game
clamber
that
that
are
ledge.
working out rockets together to try to get this secured. First shot out for Common. He's not going to connect. This is the third rocket shot that has not gotten a kill. The fourth will
Ford
finally get the kill. That's actually
Big swing
Ford down
opportunity
for a
here.
baseline for a second. Tatton Bun's the only player alive, but he's not going to get help for a long
Imagine
time
a wall
here.
being too tall for
With
Gators.
Sniper
I know,
coming
right?
up, Legion Gaming probably is going to have the better position to grab it when it comes up.
Just 2-kill advantage here for Ascending Baseline, and Zuzi sees his opportunity.
I didn't expect
push
him to,
through
Track.
the window side, but ends up running into yet another grenade, courtesy of Ascending Baseline. Uzi's twin brother on the opposite side of the map with the sniper, taking his time. 8 bullets to work with at the moment, and a lot of responsibility.
Be a big
on
what?
His hands. Hit the body
No,
shot,
no, 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 no!
doesn't hit the melee, and oh, that is not good.
No, I mean, he just assumed that he
Sniper's
hit it,
still on
and
the map.
The punch never came
And they might be
through.
winning the team fight here.
Look, small mistakes.
No, 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 I don't like the
Kakashi,
routing that he
I
took.
just
Terrible.
assuming
That player who tried to collapse on Cave went in front of the open sight line of red to kill the guy in Cave and then died while tapping stayed up.
Lead for Ascending Baseline.
Yeah,
and
big
try to take
swing for
advantage of
Ascending
it.
Baseline that
Right
should have
now,
been
Legion
Legion's
Gaming, you see them
opportunity.
starting to stack up on their pushes. They're not being as
Snipe
free
just a big-
flowing on the map as you usually see this team.
Yeah.
Instead, it seems like
Beacon
they're
for everybody here.
overstacking and trying to just outmuscle these lanes instead of doing their standard spread type play.
Change up the strategy
Sure,
a bit
Chester.
here. And also down by 6 kills.
Trying to
right
launch
now.
an insta-explode off that straight nade,
For
right?
CC was able to get away with that sniper. At this point, has 5 bullets, 1 in the chamber. The man needs to reload, but apparently doesn't. 2-tap connects, but not able to get away. Little Gators now gets a chance with this S7. Everybody seemingly getting a turn, but who's able to go on the big run?
Little Gators knows there's all the players on this side. And, you know, Legion Gaming's in a pretty strong spot here. They know that all the players
We're
of
committed.
Ascending
We're committed.
Baseline are on this side of the
Got
map.
nothing
but
in the end, too.
taking care of that problem
Gotta
is
be 3
enough
dead,
for half
Legion.
the issue.
Could
And
live at a suspector,
with 2
got the
players
support of the
going
teammate
down right
behind him.
away, let's make it 3. That's just going to reestablish
Always
Ascending
exiting out to your
Baseline's
team
lead
sight
and
lines,
allow them
being the
to
most
take their
difficult
space
kill,
once
right?
again.
Get guaranteed
People
trades when you die.
Suspector is just trying to catch some unsuspecting player on spawn.
He's already dangerous without the sniper.
It's looking like a Game 3 inbound, chat.
Suspector can really do a great
And I'm not
trade
complaining.
that goes the way of Legion Gaming. But
40 to
with
30,
Ascending
10 kill
Baseline
advantage.
having
Rockets
10
down for
lead,
free for AB.
It feels like trades are
They can
not
nade
gonna
it.
be enough.
Tapping into play in front of it here. No, no, what are we doing? We're not grabbing
all
them.
here. I mean, look, those were rockets on the ground, right? That
Are
you
they
just-
glitched?
it might
What are
be,
we
you know,
doing?
that's a possibility.
Did they? Oh, okay. What?
glitched.
I'm
It
confused.
looks
How
like
did Ryan
actually
get the
gets
rockets?
them, so. Hey, either way, it goes to his teammate.
That didn't make sense.
Might have been
but-
a set strategy for them, but I mean, right now it looks like Ascending Baseline is just cruising to their game 3. They have really opened
It's a
up a
confident
lead
win.
here. Double digits now. As
They
we
got
go
naded
into the
away?
end of
Is that what
game
happened?
2.
Ryan to 11 and 6 at the moment, 4 assists to go along with it, and right now it seems like Ascending Baseline are destined to make this a game number 3. I mean, you're down by double digits, and at this point now,
The scary thing for Legion is you fall apart like this in Slayer. And what does that do for your momentum coming into Game 3?
12 kills and 10 deaths.
Looking a little
He
bit
also has
nervous on
10
some of the
assists to go
POVs
with
on
that.
Legion.
10 assists and 12 kills in a Slayer.
a lack of
He's almost
experience
been
maybe coming
involved
into
in
play, you
half
know?
of the slays you need as a team to win the game. That's so impressive in the Slayer. I mean, he has a chance to get to that number as he gets number 14 right there.
10
Look,
and 10 to
24
tapping. Solid stat
out of
line.
50 engagements. That's hyper efficiency from tapping buttons.
that's why you brought this man onto this roster here. I mean, the young man out of Latin America, out of Mexico, comes in, and he was brought onto that native white
They get the
roster
same
for
stat
same
line?
reason.
No way.
He was brought onto Evil
Did they all get shut
back
down and
in
go
Halo
nag?
5 for the same
No, Q.
reason. You bring him to just put down damage,
7 and 12
stack
for
up
3
kills,
members of the
and
team.
Be that superstar
Well, G, the only one
type
with
of
12, but
talent
still
for
negative
your
across the lobby.
Take a look
And
at
nearly
the stats
avoided
here.
a stake.
It's like
It's a rough loss.
Little Gators, the only player to eclipse double digits on Legion Gaming as they significantly slow down into that second half. And we're going to see a game 3 here.
I guess the one benefit for game 3 is I think we got an oddball live fire coming up, so generally a longer match, right? More opportunity to bounce back and build confidence as you play. Multiple rounds to play through here, and a map that everybody's comfortable on.
Baseline. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was
Love when a team wins with 12, 11, 12, 13, 14 kills. Oddly satisfying on the red side, yeah.
I was worried they weren't talking. They kind of seemed a little bit, heads kind of low a little bit, but apparently they just said, you know what? We're just putting our hard hats down and getting right into business because they knew what was going to happen. They were taking that game number 2, and what really matters is live fire oddball. This will determine who advances further to the winner's side.
Halo Gauntlet Community Play Day. Yeah, that's happening right now. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it really does seem like they took care of business here.
LVT with 2K viewers.
That was
WLVT.
a clean game too, and both these teams seemingly winning like very clean games. Now,
Interesting timing to have a community play day in Halo.
On the winner's side, I mean, on the objective side, right? Because it's a lot harder to win the objectives than the Slayers, but it's always a good thing to see. Take a look at what matches we have populating our winners quarterfinals. We got Kraken Seas against Majin.
Hey, let's go, Q.
Wow. Beb's playing the winner of
I shelled out and I got God of War Ragnarok last night because I wanted to. I want to push the ability of my TV. Try to get a game that would look nice. So we'll see how that goes. I didn't get to play it yet.
It's actually not Legion. It's Luminon. So the Luminon game. So whoever wins in round 2 for between
This should be a fun
Luminon
one,
and their
man.
match,
First
well,
live fire
Luminon
oddball
versus
we've seen all
Bebs
day.
in round 3.
Okay.
First game 3, I think we've seen.
That is a matchup that you expect to see deep in the winner's side. Shoot, you expect both of those teams to make it into
Legion is in blue,
grand
yeah.
finals. And
Kind of confused me too.
And to find out that both of those teams are matching up here in the winners quarterfinals is crazy.
You just finished the game? You're in for an epic ride? It's good, yeah?
Some of these.
So I was playing Uncharted 4. One thing about these like PlayStation exclusives is it's like it's a movie and a game at the same time. Like Uncharted, can you skip the cutscene stuff? Like I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong, but I feel like when I played Uncharted I played for like 2 hours. I spent as much or more time watching than as I did playing, right? Shit's so on rails, you know? Like it's immersive, it's fun, but it's like an interactive movie. It's weird a little bit. I think I'm so used to being like in a competitive, you know, mechanically like taxing kind of game.
Again, not going to be easy. You're going to be, no matter what, you're going to be.
It's a new 007 game. Game looks like it plays for you kind of, you know? That's a PlayStation hallmark, yeah, where it's immersive. It feels like I'm, you know, the graphics are good,
No,
you know, facial features look believable, like real actors, but I'm watching a movie basically. Enjoy the story. Yeah, that's
guys,
the point, I guess.
And right after this game, we do have so once this series concludes, we'll be jumping over to Luminon versus Beps right away. That's going to be the game that's going to get put right onto this station. So we should have just some really good Halo for the rest.
Much more hectic action.
The rest of this out.
Combat mastery is rewarding. Narrative
guys,
super rich. Cool.
The format, you know,
Play the Souls games, very hard. What about Ghosts of Tsushima or whatever? Is that game good? Ghosts of it really, you got to be into the genre game, right?
To earn their way into
basically all I play is Halo.
Which is, by the way, an amazing opportunity.
Speaking of which, let's lock back in. Game 3, first one of the day.
Show what they can do when it matters most.
A lot of delays today so far, as expected on Friday. Here's hoping it's smooth sailing from here on out.
That's kind of magic.
No more audio shenanigans.
Its own story.
Just give me the damn good Halo. Haven't played it, gotcha.
Game 3 oddball. Gonna be coming to
leg
you
days, everything.
here.
If you don't do legs, what are you even doing?
Go on to compete.
I've been slacking on the legs, man. I gotta get the leg day going.
Which will become a qualifying round to see who makes it to pool play and gets into the second stage of this tournament.
Oddball live fire. I got to get up for this one. It's a game number 3. I need to stretch a little bit. I'm ready. I'm about to get hype here.
Susie POV
game
again off the rip.
Find out who makes
it's a fight for the snipe. We're whipping 4 nades, right? Walks over the nade spawn there to try to deny snipe, but tapping coming out with it and the repulse. Very quick.
Immediately attacking the sniper.
That's an open strat win for AB.
That's a 3 down
or at least it was.
For Legion Gaming. Uzi tries to rotate that ball away from
that was a really good play at Uzi. He kept you got a kill off a flank. Kept the ball out of play. Spawns flipped. Ascending baseline, ran at A and flipped the spawns. Tapping wasn't ready.
Disappeared. but he doesn't find that sniper on the ground and instead has to get the job done with the bandit, but they're doing a fine job at that as Common gets the double with the camouflage,
Legion
and they're going
wins
to get
the
the
open.
opening time.
Big answer coming back from Common, not only able to get the multi-kill, but on top of that, goes after the camouflage as well. You're seeing all
Beps
four
did not get an
players
org.
from ascending baseline
They are
start to
Beps
take
in the
space
tournament. They got no
over
sponsorship.
towards the green side of the map. Common now has to change his direction to where ascending baseline
Sounds
is
good, Mando.
pushing,
Thank
because
you.
one quickly goes down. That's a Uzi. But you find the flank that you're looking for. That ball is the bait. And Common stays alive, but can't stay the same for the rest of his team. And 3
Good
down
delay,
for
though.
ascending
3 dead. Should be
baseline.
4 here.
There's
Whips the
one more you have to
sticky.
deal with, and
Another
that's
round of slays
squad
and a ball
play.
setup.
Yeah, the damage is just too large to maintain there. And
Pen's
right
got
now,
a
Uzi
lot
might wanna
of
think
QT to
about
work with. Drop the
where
ball for a
he wants
teammate.
to rotate with this ball. Little Gator's trying to push out maybe a lane over at dummies.
Yeah, I'd like to see
But
him
what
run out and
happens
make a
instead
play
is
with
the
the QT.
spawners of ascending baseline actually hit back tower, and Legion Gaming gets spawns over by B. Really solidifying, hey, like they're spawning as far away as possible.
I feel like he used it just to use it there, right? And then CC was preying on it.
Spot to fight out of if you go 3
He's
down.
like, shit, it's gonna run out, let me just use it.
Baseline, those are some crucial kills. This game could have been over. At least this first round could have been over if those slays went Legion Gaming's way, but ascending baseline, fighting back strong, finding a path, and actually hitting a fast rotation to tower with this ball.
39 points so far for Legion Gaming, ascending baseline, able to answer back with the kills that were necessary. We switch gears over towards Ryan Noob and
Get a
his
tower
teammate
set up here.
right on the ball
Could be a big
immediately,
swing.
but the nades coming in. Looks like that was actually a bit of a team grenade, but luckily his teammate is able to cover his back, and a kill from the grave drags him down to the respawn screen.
They got to
with
push
the
that A-plat for camo here. Get behind them.
buttons, flies into 2 different
Staggered,
players.
2 dead.
Legion
Looking like
Gaming
Legion's camo.
momentarily
Gonna be a play ball here for
getting
Super
hit.
CC.
Yeah, that Super CC able to get the ball play. Got it just in time to get his bandit back into the fight, but not enough to get that
Legion
kill.
have camo control.
Early
They got it
rotation
for
there
free.
from ascending baseline onto that ball, but they were down
Thank you,
numbers
Lise.
when they pick up that
Yep.
ball. A little bit concerning to me. I think they try to force that situation there, and because of it, that gives ball
Open
time
bracket
actually to
into
Legion
pool
Gaming,
play, and then
who right
into
now
bracket again.
seemingly are getting a decent chunk of time and at least spacing on the map with that ball.
On
They
PC,
made
PC
ascending
only.
baseline play back to it, but I mean, at the end of the day, ascending baseline, I think they just won the last couple slays. They get right back into control. What a weird situation there.
Legion Gaming may have snuck away a few more points, but ascending baseline can get the slay that ultimately matter, and now they get an opportunity to get into a setup of their own. And what do with it? They hold on for dear life as 4 down go Legion Gaming.
Let's go, Ryan.
A little bit too
7
quick
bullets.
onto the spawners, and what do? Tapping buttons rotates the ball away from the
Good
A
setup
side
here. 4v3 now,
Randy
too.
looking
That's
for his
enough
shot.
damage.
He
He'll
does
get the
it
cleanup, too.
across the map. He
Not
finds
quite going to find the
first.
body. Got to
Ryan
finesse
Noob,
this. Needs help. Shoulder in the angle.
Not able.
His
to get
teammate
his
with the
kill
ball,
there.
I don't
Instead,
know.
Will go down.
Not on the same
Uzi
page there. They didn't play it either.
on top of this ball, and I mean, look, we've seen really good back and forth between these teams on the scoring stints. A lot of 3 downs as a team, which is leading to a really efficient gameplay from both sides. We haven't seen a lot of time where the ball's been on the ground. It's just teams.
Not the greatest sequence out of AB, right? It was looking so good. They didn't work off each other to control, to keep Ryan alive, but they didn't play the ball.
Once again, 4 down, another battle, and it's Super CC that pulls off the reversal.
That's actually a crucial kill there. That's going to maintain spacing for ascending baseline. And, oh, man, Super CC's kind of gunning. You know, I saw a stat. I believe Notorious Dre sent me something. He said last year in 2025, Super CC played 39 games of Halo Infinite, period, in tournament settings.
What?
He just wasn't competing that much at all.
He won an FFA
now
last year,
he comes
though.
back. He found a team here, and he is playing extremely
Let's go, Don!
That is just good Halo right there.
This is damn good Halo, brother. Happy 1 year.
Actually,
Thank you for the
leads
prime
to a
resub.
quick turnaround
It's
of the
good to have you,
ball,
man.
And they're
Love
just
to
20
see it.
seconds away from taking round 1.
Yeah, crazy to think
We're
that
finally
Super
cooking
CC
with
and
the
Suspect took a
Halo
bit of a
content
break
on
when it
screen,
came to
right?
Pro 4v4 gameplay, but
Had to wait
maybe
around
that
for a
break
bit.
is exactly what they needed to come back.
Down to the wire oddball here,
refreshed
too.
and to come back with the 84-68 lead against Legion.
Would be the first camo for
Super CC
AB if
on
they
screen
can get
right
it.
now with a big time trade, neutralizing the numbers
Yeah,
just
they've
a
struggled
bit.
with camo control this game, right? They have not had a single
Gets
camo.
away with yet another
Good burn, though.
camouflage. Maybe I shouldn't use the phrase get away.
Yeah, right. At this point, it seems earned. Ryan, though, with 15 seconds, he's
10
one of
seconds
2
might be
players
enough.
alive for his team. But every
Throws it
second
out
here
to his
seems
team
count,
spawn
especially as you
in-
get closer
in
to
Blue
100
B here, right?
seconds. was able to
They
get
can
a
play up
couple
in pillars and
more
hopefully
before he
grab it.
went back to get a couple slays. It's trade out for trade out, 2v2 on the map. Uzi not able to win that fight, and tapping buttons is rotating that ball while this is happening. It is chaos out here. Ryan Noob, Super CC, the only two alive, but they have decent spawns to contest the ball. The first slay goes
We
to
play
them.
that? We play that.
Ryan Noob forcing the ball off the map into a
Might as well.
rotation. And
He didn't get a
although
second on
Legion
it, right?
Gaming won the
If you don't hold it for the full
slays,
second, you
they
get
didn't win
nothing.
any time. Big heads up plays by ascending base.
Oh my God, he got a boat.
Explode off the dead body.
Yeah, I think he insta-exploded off the guy's sticky death explosion. Jesus.
As Legion Gaming right back on the ball and looking
Whether
to
it was
take
intentional
the
or
lead
not.
with this setup right here, right now. But Ryan Noob clearly has something to say about that. Wins a pin over towards the mid side. Takes a lot of grenades from the rest of the Legion Gaming roster that are forcing him out of the cut side. The fact that he's alive right now is beautiful because textbook execution to
Pure
take
chaos.
down multiple members, and Ryan Noob lives.
It's like a
means
conga
ascending
line of ball
baseline
rotation from
are
one player to the next.
Yeah,
They
Ryan,
might
that
win
was
here,
impressive by
right?
him.
3 dead.
He
They should
goes
have
down
it.
to one shot. I love
They
how
should have it.
even then he's thinking about how he can attack, and
3
he did
seconds.
what he could. Just a couple seconds, they will get round one. Ascending baseline, given the
Pure chaos. The last like 2 minutes of that, no numbers advantage to get any sort of safety with the ball. So they're like throwing it to each other, throwing it off the map.
Heard the comms a little bit. And it's business as usual for ascending baseline because they understand
Let's go,
the
Ryan Noob,
job
lock it in.
is not done.
One round
just yet.
closer.
You still need one more round, and Legion
Yeah, they
Gaming
take the series.
are hungry at the moment. And I was gonna say they're
Big
playing like it, but Suspector drops the people's elbow on him.
And look, he's looking for spawners. Not gonna quite get them. You see the pressure coming in from ascending baseline onto that potential.
Could be the
spawn
first camo
point.
they get in the
Might
game.
have been a bit too quick, but they're not too cut up about it. As camouflage is coming up, the sniper's in a premium position. They get these kills.
Nicely done.
Oh no, this could be devastating for Legion Gaming. Look, they have camo, they have sniper, and the biggest part is Legion Gaming has no eyes on the camo. They're gonna have complete blindness on where Suspector's gonna be attacking from.
And the moment they find out, it's too little, too late. He turns one kill into a body
Peeking
shot
on
with
that
the
wall there.
sniper,
Did you see
and
that?
although is not able
That one
to
player
finish
walked
off
in.
the
What do we do?
two
Team
tap,
shotting?
He is able to stay
Holy
alive
shit.
long enough for his teammate to put some damage on him, but it's all good.
So much chaos. Suspector just trying to navigate the angles and stay up. His teammates trying to shoot the guy back tower to kill the ball carrier.
Going down
Almost
for
died
this
for it.
round number 2.
Oh my God,
Now we're
sorry,
cooking.
kill
Now we're
shots.
cooking.
Dangerous here. The
It's
sit
one sticky.
doesn't connect. Big kills there for Legion Gaming. And, you know, it could be worse.
It's crazy that they get 3 seconds off that. What happened, right? They brought ball to back tower.
Legion Gaming
They
didn't
got
have
killed
a lot
on
going
route.
for them. Didn't get camo, didn't get
Yeah,
sniper.
ascending baseline
But
with
at the
camo
end of it,
snipe
they're
got
the ones
3
that actually
seconds.
have the lead in the game, so I don't think they're cut up too much about it. Instead,
Gotta be an
I think this is
efficiency
such
miss.
a crucial moment in the game. I'd love to get into
A
the
little bit for
comms
us, yeah.
of Legion Gaming and seeing what it sounds like with this team is such a crucial moment in the tournament.
Let's do it.
Last one cuts, last one cuts.
I couldn't kill Sands. One more Sands. Sands to screens. No.
Watch out, cuts on me. Done. No
Yo,
one
I'd
cuts
never
again.
jump off
Living my
this.
life.
Just good looks.
Dummies going OS. OS now. OS now going key. Key and ball.
F1B.
Oh my God.
One more small.
That's not B.
Bro, how is he alive?
Yeah, and A and small.
Does he have to jump off the other thing to get on it?
He's still back on.
Hey, one shot. Hey, one shot.
Bro,
Holy
Uzi's
shit.
making plays.
Camo 15.
I'm nading OS. One shot.
Bro, last time Uzi had this crazy jump on recharge too. He's been finding like ledges and shit. I don't see any other pro jumping on.
I'm here with you. We're fighting this. We're fighting through. I got stuck. Ball, I got one big. One's gonna be big. Gonna be big soon. Stand. They have the ball. They have the ball. I'm getting camo. I'm getting camo.
Enemy has the ball.
I got camo. I got camo. Give me a
One
second.
shot right now. One shot now. Done.
Nice. Yeah. Chris, I'm gonna slide. One my mud box. I'm dead with camo. One's mud box.
Where's he going? He nest on me. Ryan, 2 shot nest.
It's 2 dead, guys. 2 dead.
10, guys.
1 shot nest. Ryan.
Yo, Keydor, tap.
Oh my God, he
Dead.
traded.
3 dead. Weak rat. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, hear that. Yo, one dummy's Aiden. I died dummies and A tapping somewhere. They're pulling it rat. Rat behind you, Chris. Yeah, I'm here now.
trying to hit your bag.
I'm here now, Chris. I'm here now. One of my OS. I'm here now. Yeah, I'm playing small. They're just baiting the
One
ball.
shot right. Trading. No one right again. Going jail now.
Nice, Angel.
Jail.
Two dead.
Yeah. He's still jail.
playing jail,
Chilling. Still
One
jail.
top mid. Last guy top mid.
Last one B. They're gonna be elbow.
Yo,
Yeah.
dummy door weak. Chase. Dummy door weak.
Don't die first, guys.
Chase, cuts. There's a guy in A then. Watch out, dummy.
He could be through that. Could be through that.
Yo, white wall, up to sands. White wall to sands. No, he played to the bottom at Keto. They're playing Keto. They're playing right.
Three backs to screens.
I got one.
God, they got it right where they want him.
Come on, screen. 3.
I got one. No screens. Screen flying. Pit now.
One shot. So 8 pit. Watch out, 8 pit.
Pit right now is small.
There's 2 on ball. Both on ball.
One up now. Spawner.
Both on ball still. They're gonna play OS. I'm gonna play left. Okay. They're rotating it.
I'm playing top.
OV.
Kind of slick out of ascending baseline right here.
Dummy on you.
Ascending baseline, noticing the spawn at tower, bring out an early rotate, keep the ball away from them. 3 dead him too. Ascending baseline just shifted the momentum in this.
I spawned B. I'm going nuts. I hit it.
I'm going back.
I'm down to top mid. Top mid is in. Top mid after that. Yo, I'm not dying nuts. One top tower. Yo, pillars, scamming.
Pillars dead. Total.
Big train. Training in this. Probably 2. Next week. Ball. Come on, 25. Okay, QT. Spawn fall. Okay, it's QT week? Yeah.
Ryan? Let's go, Ryan.
3 dead. Last elbow. 2 bottom tower. Chase up bottom tower. Sorry.
For a different event, that'll be a different event.
Bring ball.
We're in Dreamhack, right? Big convention.
We're all dead. Keep now. Chasing. We're all dead. Good camo. I'm trying to get a trade here. Screens? Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
Alright. He's still top screens, top bags. I can't see camo. Kemo's all chemo. Watch him. He's going back in the corner. All the way in the corner. Left corner, guys. Left corner. They're very weak. Yeah, he's weak. 1v2. We still have plenty of time. On camo. One on camo. We're good. He's on camo. You want to come back. I'm coming. You say flat now.
Gotta time their hit up together.
Watch out. I'm some mag. Nice
rotate.
Yeah, back small. So and Keto.
Clean break.
Got it.
4 dead. They got space now too.
Yep. Yeah, top green, and back there.
I'm walking in cuts.
Yeah. Watch your back fast. In out.
Nice banks out of Ryan.
Come on. I got you. Come on. Nice. Let's red sniping, grab ball. Venting. Still there. He went Keto. He ran away. I'm chasing. He's gonna be on OB sniping. Yeah, chasing. He's on OB. He's fighting. I'm dead. One shot. One top mid. 2 top mid, guys. 2 top mid. Yep. I'm laying 2 top mid. 2 top mid. One shot tire. One shot. Tire. Tire to. It's one tire.
That's what I'm trying to get to your end.
He's cuts. Down cuts. Yeah, slow cuts. Coming down cuts on me. Cuts. I'm here. Slow cuts. Tell me to on OB. 25. Weak. 2 screens.
Huge.
Let's get ball after that.
Wow, I mean,
no, and he kills
some
him
great
too.
listenings between these.
We could see round here.
What I'm impressed about is
Ninja on the feet. Somebody just got a ninja on Legion. On somebody on Legion, ninja somebody on AB at the tail end. That's a round. That's a round.
It's going to be one last round of oddball.
99. They play it. They play it at 99. 1 second.
99 seconds is not 100.
This shit is down to the wire.
Still have a chance in this round.
They're flipping out. Yeah.
A little bit of trash talking coming out of sending base.
Like the background, you mean?
After winning that round number 1, it ultimately is Legion Gaming that have a comfortable lead.
No way they win this at 1 second left, right?
Yeah, Legion Gaming the ones that
it's a crazy comeback.
Down and sending baseline right back on the ball.
Yeah, they have to not let him touch the ball one time.
This is a good rotation by
Super
CC.
It's a best of 3. That's right.
He's keeping himself in the envelope, right? He has players to his left and right.
They have
he
camo
always
control.
Has help, and right now he's just trying to keep
camo
himself
control.
between that help and force Legion Gaming to win a team fight here.
30
right
seconds
now,
left as well.
Ascending Baseline is positioning themselves for a team fight. They're not trying to do this by themselves, right? Noob with the camo, trying to get into this action. He's got a player down to 1 shot. They're at 99 seconds. They just need 1 more, but that's a 4 down. 78 and counting. Ascending Baseline from 1
They have 1 push. They have 1 push on A. If they fumble this, it is game. It is winner bracket life. 10 seconds.
As it's just less than 10 seconds.
He hit the roof with the nade. Big nade. Oh, not enough.
And everybody's taking
3 seconds.
Damage to push. You gotta get in.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Well-deserved pop-off.
Oh
my God.
my.
They clutch on him. Clutch up on him 1 second away. Yeah,
Wasn't
99.
enough.
Insane.
99 seconds.
You lose sleep over that, right? You lose sleep over that? You're thinking, like, could I have held the ball just 1 second longer if I did, like, one little thing on the rotate?
Hey, the guy
Tim, what's up, brother?
Much at all last
Some crazy
year.
Halo
He comes
already.
in
We got a 199.
32
At series end, 199.
He lived up to the moment. Big shout out.
99 is
Give
not
the love to
100,
Super
yeah.
CC evades in the
That's the cool thing about Halo is if you play perfect, your opponents don't get 1 second. They get nothing, right? Like, that's just how this game is, regardless of game type.
qualification on the winner's side.
That's some damn good Halo. Damn good Halo. My God, let's go. Thanatos, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're finally cooking, huh? We're finally cooking. Technique, welcome. Nervash. Christophorus. I think Tiny Nachos, Will Too Ill. Welcome, welcome. Unreal. That's a good way to start the day. W gifted. W Thanatos. 907 and growing.
It just won't be
Hell of a game.
on the winner's side.
Oh, man.
Hell of a game. Over 9K damage there at a little G, but it wasn't enough. Most damage in the lobby. Super CC kind of frying in that one over 9K as well. I like some of those plays at Orion. That little bank nade that he did on top mid, it was so insignificant but meaningful, right? He banked like extra low, so it went over the white block and cleaned the guy up perfectly.
Man, that was an incredible game. And that's what Open Bracket Halo is about, man. It's these types of matches that can happen. These guys went to war, and it was fantastic to watch.
All right, so Legion go down to lower bracket. They are still in the tournament, and they can still make it into pool play. But there's a chance, obviously, that they don't. They got an uphill battle ahead of them. I'm not sure if these matches will be played. Shopify, SWAT, Latam, TLF, Legion Gaming, Luminon Beps, Kraken, Majin. These are really good matches, right? Like Luminon Beps is a freaking, winners semis banger in the champ bracket. In the end, we're looking for 10 teams to qualify. There's a chance that we stick with lower bracket and just solidify it through lower bracket, the final 2 teams, and then take the 8 teams from the upper. I don't know exactly how this works, right? We got 8 teams locked in an upper bracket.
And they should be able to go deep into the lower bracket.
Now, coming up next on our broadcast, Kraken season, Majin are going to be coming onto your feature station here next. Then after that, Luminon and Beps.
Okay, they're playing it out. They're playing it out. We're going to get a Luminon Beps matchup on Friday.
So we got more.
So it sounds like we're playing through all of this, getting 4 teams. Those 4 teams that make it to winter semis should be locked in pools. They should be done the open bracket once they make it into winter semi. And then we play out lower bracket until we get to 10 final teams total. And then we end the bracket, we go on to pool play. Bye-bye, Beps. We'll see. That's a banger matchup on a Friday. SWAT Latam, how you doing? Welcome. You guys have to play Shopify.
Use code LVTLAN at
That's going to be tough.
For 10%. If anything, guys, go check out the link.
Should be fun.
This is the best discount code you can get on a game.
On a Friday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When do you see Luminon and Beps go head-to-head on a Friday? Normally on a championship tournament, Friday pool play, oftentimes the best teams would be in different pools, so they wouldn't get a chance to play against each other till Saturday, right? But this is a little bit different. We're doing an open bracket, and then we're getting 2 pools, 5 teams each. So we see like higher caliber matchups, or there's a possibility that we see higher caliber matchups earlier on. Unfortunate play to Uzi there. They were in the clear until he went mud. With the ball at the very end. Count sheet for Beps. Hey, Chad, I'm going to take this opportunity to get up and go to the bathroom. I don't know about you guys. I think it's a good bathroom break time. It's been fun. Hopefully the delays are kept to a minimum here on out. I'll BRB. Still on break. Maybe we can go back and take a look at it, guys. Beps and Renegade gameplay. Basky, thank you, bro. Welcome. We got Beps versus Luminon on screen. I hope you watch that next. Getting set up and ready to go. That's a high-tier match. Bound with a fresh haircut. Looking good. Penguin recently back from Hawaii. Okay, let's do this. If you guys were around, it was a 199 round of oddball. Try to look at the tail end of it if you want. Gotta fill the time here somehow. Yeah, what the heck is he doing? Why are we playing on mud right now? There's somebody right now, like top mid, hitting out ball, hitting out tower, right? That player died, though. That player on top mid got killed by HCS Infinite 165. Uzi. It's Uzi and Zuzi. Why is Zuzi running out mud with ball? Holy shit. Yeah, if you're Zuzi, you're thinking, like, damn, like, he actually just costed. That's an easy win right there. That's actually disappointing. I thought there was going to be more to break down. I thought there was going to be more to say. That's actually just an easy win. He literally, like, his teammate got the kill. All he has to do is sit exactly where he is. In the back of tower. There's only two enemies live on the map. Tapping and this one guy on this. What can they can't do anything. They literally nothing they can do. Was Elamite coaching Beps? No way. Elamite's at the venue. Came in to coach him for the LAN because it's kind of good looks. That would be the full SSG 2023 roster. We didn't consider the coach, right? If Elamite's there, we'll check it. That's actually insane. That's wow. I mean, wow. They lost the game off that. Do you see Elamite? I don't see Elamite. I see Trey looking handsome. That tall man. Did he celebrate too early? I don't know. I can't think of an instance that you would go out to mud to play the ball in advance there unless there's somebody shooting you and forcing you out that direction. That wasn't the case. We see the numbers alive and dead. No one was watching time? I don't know. I see Elamite. Chat, I spot a wild Kyle right here. This is Elamite. I think Elamite might actually be coaching the team. That's a huge W. Could have thrown ball to teammate. It was 2v2 in that moment. It was a 2v2. There was no, the teammate didn't need to be throwing the ball or anything. His teammate should play and fight the nest guy. That's what his teammate should do. He shouldn't be taking the ball. His teammate on mid should be like peeking out the nest guy, making sure the nest guy can't freely just run tower, right? This guy here should just like keep the nest guy off of him. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. It makes no sense. Why is he running? He's running to the angle. Is he thinking that like his team is spawning in A and going to pinch these players after the fact? Like, did Majin win? Majin won their first match that we watched them play. What's up, Ryan? Welcome. I don't know. This is the thing about being on LAN is there's a pressure component. Sometimes you panic. You kind of maybe make questionable decisions you wouldn't otherwise make. So Majin and Kraken are up next. They, I don't think, have played yet. I think the yellow means the game hasn't started, or they're not currently in game, right? And then we've got Luminon Beps getting set up at Station 9. That's our broadcast station. Had to be a comm where he said he was playing ball. I don't get it. I don't know why you would comm that you're playing ball. Renegade update. They're down 1-0 versus Koi on main stage right now. Lost game 1, 250 to 160-ish.
Called him just no. He was actually frying in that game too.
See, but Beans will chirp him back too. That's a good shit though. If they lose this map, Beans will chirp him back.
Scraps don't talk shit for every map though. That guy top house?
I think Liam just
that guy top house? For sure. He called God off for Oh, he did something. What the fuck? He actually just slammed
a little step back.
We're waiting on a match. I'm not really sure what we should do right now. If you guys want me to put COD on screen, I can. If that makes you all go away, then I won't. Ah, yuck.
My earbuds fucking loose.
I'm snacking.
For a second. What?
Use your fat vest.
How you doing, Ward Daddy? Get some Halo watching. I mean, that's what I'm here for, brother. I'm here for the Halo, right? I can put this on my second monitor so I don't miss anything when we come back into the broadcast. But I want to keep something on screen here. So, wait, this is not the lobby with Renegade, though. What broadcast is Renegade on? He's not live, is he? Toronto Koi versus Huntsman. On YouTube.
Okay, they get the trade though. Scrap and Hydra.
Looks like they're watching like 2 series maybe at the same time, right? I only really am curious about the Renegade series. We're waiting for game 2. Okay. CDL stream Charlie. Gotcha. Don't have Shyway clip montages ready for shame? What, to keep y'all entertained? Oh, he's back on it.
Give ourselves bad timing for the 2v2. Decent timing. 2v2. Here we go. What the fuck? He just shotgunned him.
Yeah, that was quick. Do we like the NPC in the COD meta now? I haven't been watching since they switched over the starting weapon to NPC. It seems like it kills faster
2v4 instantly?
than the Dravik. Time to kill is like insanely quick. This is S&D on Den. It's first to 6. They go back and forth in rounds on attack and defend. Pretty straightforward. If you're attacking, you're planting the bomb in one of 2 plant zones. And if you're defending, you're making sure that doesn't happen. If the bomb gets planted, you have to defuse the bomb. Because if you don't, it blows up, you lose, regardless of whether or not you've gotten all the kills. For the bandit rifle. that faster, but the driving felt so bad. I guess my understanding is that
close. It was much closer than the score looked, in my opinion.
what the community is saying is that this feels more like a traditional SMG, a COD SMG, versus the Dravik didn't really feel as much like an SMG. It's about to get real dark. Why? What's up, Leap? Did we realistically think that Huntsman
It was like 150 to 150.
had a shot of getting far in this tournament? Because I don't feel like anybody realistically thinks Huntsman are gonna just like upset the pro teams, are they?
1v2.
Is there move it tech in COD? There is, yeah. Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Oh, Bound versus Luminon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that might be brutal. That might be tough. We'll see. Well, I'm trying to keep tabs on that.
The trade here. Nice. Well played. Well played 2v1.
Round 11 over here if you want to watch.
Well played 2v1.
Yeah, right thing in the end there, and as well patience from the start.
Let's watch the round 11 shot.
He's watching a different one now.
We'll talk about that cause and effect, though, because against
If Huntsman lose, they fall down to challengers.
Watch the round 11.
How does that work exactly? They go out of the pro-am?
Got to force him back. So yeah, I love that call for P7 to double hit through pillars, saying, "Hey, they're not here. They can't peek us outside laundry. Just plant."
Right.
Brilliant.
Now we have a round 11.
Beans is gonna roll.
Trying to close this one out, but P7 on
He's gonna call it.
Van, what's up, brother? From the Netherlands. I'm liking the new home. It's a little weird walking away from you guys on stream and being in my kitchen and knowing that's on the broadcast, but I like it here.
That's a good.
I've been cozy in the new condo. Man.
This might get weird. We're just hard stacking mid. This is gonna get so weird. Niam's gonna see both of them across.
LA Thieves and P7 Notorious. So P7 is the other challengers team, or one of the others. I don't know how many qualify. This team qualified as well. This is the better of the challengers team, is my understanding.
No, hear that.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Beans just went crazy. They might win this versus LA.
Of course it was Beans on Strap, man.
1v2 for Hydra.
See the bomb either?
It was Beans on
Oh my God.
Wow,
Beans is gonna scream at him.
He's standing up.
Oh my God.
Yep. There it is. Yep.
Scrapped it
P7 defeating LA Thieves in game 2. That's got to be a big deal.
It's just so predictable.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see.
Where do the Thieves stack up in the ranking at this point? With Niam on the roster.
He's calling him a fat mess.
Confirmed leg day is not necessary. Wait, why?
I just go back to John.
See me walk away.
Can you stop?
Halo in between. What's that?
Oh my God.
Chat, the LVT broadcast is right here. It's either we watch this, which, you know, as much as I love the players, I'm not. Look at Bound, by the way. Look at this, right? It's been a while since I've seen the man back in action, less than a foot away from the monitor. That's definitely less than a foot, man. He's real close.
But it's already some fast hits on over towards this B side. It's been pretty lackadaisical through these first couple of rounds, but you're now already starting to see some of these hits. Nade from Insight will be able to bring down Johnny, and with that information,
Beans did piss on Scrap top post stuff.
Top 3 or 4. Okay, thanks.
You've seen nothing.
Pissed on him.
Wasn't the best performance.
Bound has blue light eyes. Eyeballs?
Bomb will be down with all 4 players up and pushed out.
4v4 retake.
I think Elamite. Elamite is coaching Beps, so it is legitimately the SSG roster from 2023.
No
back and forth. Elamite has come to Atlanta to coach Beps. Thing is, he hasn't been working with Beps up until this point, so even though they do have the previous experience together.
Let me know when you put it in. How long?
What do you say?
If you want to call
I'm
it
not talking to you, man. I'm talking to my wife.
Put it in.
Good luck trying to retake this.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. Just random.
That was insane. She just threw shut the fuck up like out of nowhere. That's insane.
My bad, chat. I don't know what's going on.
Just picked up the fuck out of your pinch.
I think I expect Huntsman to get ran. Renegade is 5-3 right now. Let's care about that. Swooty is 0-4, having a bit of a rough start here with Snipe.
Won't see the player dojo. Can see a little bit of a battle here. Trophy System's going to block what I assume is maybe a nade coming on through. Insight, I think he maybe
They're 4-stacking B. They're about to get collapsed on both sides.
This could be the
Joe
exact
the opener
that you're looking for. You've garnered a lot of the attention. It allows Joe to slip in through the back.
We need to put the snipe away ASAP, dude.
So even though Huntsman have control
He always holds it for so long.
I know.
Keep your head on a swivel because you're getting pinched from both sides. Kleenex, he starts to shoot. On the back, Insight, he'll be able to kind of scope on up, find Johnny. 2v3 yet again
Johnny.
here. Well,
Renegade last up in a 1v3.
Renegade with bomb. And unfortunately, it is Renegade with bomb.
Renegade still carrying bombs.
It will be, and Koi just doing a wonderful job of prodding and
Can I explain the objective? It's literally just attack and defend, plant the bomb, right? If you're the attacker, you plant the bomb at one of two plant sites, A or B. And then once you plant the bomb, there's like a 30-second clock that starts until the bomb blows up. When the bomb blows up, you win the round. If you're on the defender side, you got to make sure that doesn't happen. Either you kill everybody before the bomb plants, or you kill everybody and defuse the bomb, or you defuse the bomb without killing everybody. As long as the bomb is defused and can't be planted or can't blow up, then you win the round.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Hash Sauce, welcome back. Thank you for 2 months. I appreciate you, brother. Let's freaking go. Some damn good Halo. I mean, what? This is COD. Basically, every single round, you switch sides. So Huntsmen right now are defending and Koi are attacking. They're on the B bomb site. You can see on the minimap at the bottom that they're all coordinated for a B plant, and they've got their angles supported. It's a 4v4 right now, not a single kill down, and the opener is a huge momentum shift for the rest of the round here, too. Now 4v3, make it 4v2 in a second. Kleenex with a reach out for Johnny, and it's looking like a guaranteed round 5, unless Swooty does something miraculous. Gets hit out, kind of like Halo. They chow together simultaneously, so they guarantee their kill, right? Throw your bodies out together at the same time. You can't kill 2 targets instantly. COD looks bleak compared to Halo. I think S&D is harder to get behind for people, especially if you're kind of casually watching around here and there, because it doesn't look like much. But if you really understand S&D and you understand strategy and nade placement and angles and things like that, you can see how teams shift their strategy as the rounds continue towards the end of the game. The end of the game and decision-making might look very different than what you saw in the beginning if it's a good, entertaining game of S&D. Especially if it goes down to round 11, the final round. One team takes all. I'm talking about how the AM teams aren't expected to make it far realistically. It's kind of good. Second life going 8 and 16 in winter side. P7 and Rock are the best AM teams, even if they aren't expected to make it. Yeah, P7 looking pretty good.
Get any type of information. You have the bomb in hand.
Elamite is back coaching.
You're gonna put a timer.
Speaking of which, I think we got a different camera angle here. Okay. Chad, here's Pound closer up. Elamite on screen. Bro, I mean, how? The CS pros play like this too. I don't get it. If I sit this close, it's uncomfortable. I don't know. I feel like I can't lock in. My eyes got to do too much.
5-4 Boston.
A long range fights sitting that close does feel better though. For the record, like a target that's across the map is easier to zoom in on when you're like real close up. But I don't know. He's got no peripheral vision, right? Like all he sees is monitor in his entire peripheral.
Yeah, I think it's fine though, right?
Look at Renegade on land. 7 and 5. He's the only. Yeah, he's the best statistic on his team. That's for sure.
What the?
The preset nade won't get there, so that might delay the hit.
Joe just has a fucking.
Swooty with an opener.
He takes time back out.
Renegade with 2. Joe deceives, shuts them both down. Johnny and Renegade 2v2 now.
Answers right on back. 2v2 now.
See, what's kind of one-dimensional about this though is they're making plays for a B bomb plant every single round. And it's a more centralized plant zone, so it kind of makes sense, but might be able to...
We're going to get 2v4 again?
Yeah, maybe they could switch it to A.
Sensing a little bit of the same. He's watching on his backside. Now, does he get the confirmation? No, because it's a quick wrap.
What's the COD League thing?
He's going to plant that bomb down. And now we start to see the Huntsman migrate over.
LVT's coming back, Chad. A 180-degree view, minimal head movement. A lot of eye movement, though, you'd think, right?
Yeah, trying to watch a hell of a lot of angles, and Brack ain't going to read him, but Insight doesn't get the kill. It's messy, swoosh on trade.
Nice.
That's a good kill. Hang on. Wreck-It Ralph.
They should have this round.
It's Joe deceives. He's already popped 2 this round. It's a series of 1v1.
No way.
He finds Brack.
Holy shit.
Go Toronto.
Bro, clutched up a 2v1 to send them out 6-2. 2-0 now. And Huntsman likely losing that series. We're going back to LVT, though. What we're here for. Joey D, yeah, this man's nasty.
It's 2 down. Make that 3 down for Eclipse. That's going to be it. Dark Inside are going to move on.
Unless we're getting smoked, yeah. What's up, Eternal? It's kind of hype. Don't yell. It's just an onboard montage. Yeah. I love that moment. That was amazing. I missed this. I'm not gonna lie. It's so disappointing that you know Gunny's just had to go ahead and screw things up. But like their route through pool play was actually historic, and the way they would pop off and then just say job's not done, like just completely flip. Their energy was kind of undeniable in that open bracket, man.
Welcome back to
the open
Dreamhack
bracket
Atlanta.
for pool
We
play.
still have open bracket to play.
Best man on the broadcast, looking leaner
on the way, but most importantly, it's Clutch here, joined by Eli.
Yeah, you got Ben.
And we have a special guest for this one. It's going to be best man himself, the world champ coach. How you doing, Nick?
Good. Got some time to kill, so figured I'd hop on the couch.
Much love for that.
Get into a good match here. I was going to watch out there anyway, so no better way to do it here with you guys.
Get you a front row seat for this one. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We have Luminon versus Beps here in winners bracket round 3, and this is the series we've all been waiting for as the winners bracket was going underway. And
oh my God,
I can't wait to get this
incredible
one kicked
series.
off. No love lost between these teams. When these players match up, it is always fireworks, and we're going to kick this one off on Imperium.
I do think it's something that's possible to come back from, and I want to see, you know, any player that's made a stupid mistake, you know, find a way to learn and come back to the scene. Like Gunny might be young, like, you know, outside of gaming. In gaming, though, it's hard to imagine, you know, being in your 30s, banned for multiple years, and then coming back in your mid-30s, you know what I mean, and still being like a top caliber player. Either way, we're locking in.
They do it in 4v4 as well.
Luminon Beps, high quality gameplay, open bracket here. It's the beauty of being an open bracket before pool play.
Can't quite do it now. Has an overshield player in his face, forced to jump off
Sending the snipe off the map, out the open strat. That's good looks for Beps, though. They got freedom now. With always control.
As we get the action underway, best man, I just want to ask, when you see
Gunny's
these
30.
two teams play against each other, who do you think is favored on a game type like capture the flag on Imperium?
Now you're changing your mind
honestly,
on it, huh?
I think this is probably best case scenario for Beps. I think that they're going to come out and take a map. I think it would be this one.
It's like he's young. Oh shit, he's not that young.
A coin flip, even between us and some of the teams. It's just all
Trippy with a fresh haircut here.
Power up,
looking good, man.
Especially Ovi.
Very patient play with Rockets.
Yeah. So I think like if it comes down to that,
3v2, numbers advantage here for Luminon. Rockets guaranteed. Trippy with the patient wait. He'll earn it and snipe control. Should be a flag pull here. Mauler's open as well. Trippy, you'd want him to support the flag run, though.
Trippy that's found himself the Rockets.
He's got to be here to support the flag.
He's able to make it 3 down. Still has 1 in the chamber to go. The flag being pulled
Guaranteed.
as well.
Nice.
Rocket to trade with the last player alive on training. Now you have to kill the respawners. Penguin's made himself his way into the Needler.
Sick rotate on his aim.
But is delaying the
good G-slide. He sent himself out the angles from the guy in the long haul and the Mauler reach out, and he's still staying up.
On screen, but they are going to lose a couple members here. Stellar goes down as well. 3 down once again. Is anyone able to run that flag? Snake Bite set the last player alive on the plat, and that's a big kill for Eco to stop this flag dead in tracks.
Good save in a
What I'm
Beps.
looking for is which team spends more of their time on the other team's side of the map. This is a game mode that you're probably going to pull a lot of flags. Maybe not so many are going to actually make it home, but you got to give yourself as many chances as possible. As we see now, Beps coming.
What? Is that bound?
Unfortunately, teammate in front of Eco.
That's got to be bound, right?
Slide into his grenade, and then
Just
also
know that was bound.
That was bound. Bro freaking wall kicked into a stray plasma and died, and they went 4 dead.
Yeah, and
Are
that's
you kidding
the
me?
difficult part is step 2 of clearing out your base on a game type like Pit or Empyrean is how do we push through successfully, because they're going to be ready for that push. They were ready for that push. And look, immediate capitalization on those kills. That camo push, because it went so poorly, it was an opportunity for Luminon to push through, grab the flag, and they've already taken it to the base. They're going to take the lead 1-0.
Yeah, I think, the meta has never really changed with Pit, even throughout all the Halos. And see, I didn't like what Beps did.
Can we see a pull here from Stellar?
They did good of defending that flag and getting the kills, but the timing was off. They did not need to push green and camo there. They needed to flip the training side and maybe take their time a little bit, because Luminon was able to spawn up and already have that pressure in the middle of the map. And I think that's what a lot of teams get wrong, is like they try to force one side, and it's all about that timing. Like if they got those kills 5 seconds sooner, yeah, push long and green. Yeah. But like those guys already spawned up. They're already going to have the advantage, and it worked out Luminon's favor. They were able to get that.
Yo, I'm loving this out of Best Man. Best Man's never casting. Quality insight from him too.
As a counter cap, Babs was able to get the second overshield as
Talking
well.
about the advantage of timing and not just hard committing to one lane, right?
No further than that, as it was taken down. A good job, good defensive stand by Luminon to keep the lead 1-0 for now. Snipes are
Should
up.
hear more of
Looks
Best Man in
Babs is gonna
comms,
have
right?
an
He's usually busy
opportunity to
coaching.
have both. Stellar with the enemy team snipe, able to hit a body shot, but not a headshot. Because of it, he pays for it with his life. Still a lot of pressure from Luminon to regain control of their base. It looks like they've subsided the storms for now.
Yeah, I feel like
They don't
only
have
way
their
Babs
actual
comes back in this
accounts
game at this
right
point,
now.
They need like some type of double sniper control setup. But Luminon is too smart to let them just do that easily. We're going to see Precision play this very cautiously. Catches this player off guard, needs to win this fight, and does so. And now with this sniper, still a ton of ammo. Curious if he faces pressure, might elect to just throw this
Directly
off the map.
above him
I mean, this is
with
a
sniper right
situation
now.
where you don't want to give the likes of Stellar and Bound a few snipers to work with.
He dropped as he went up.
Precision's gonna
Oh
lead
my
this
God,
very
that's one.
carefully, but for now, he's going to get a headshot. Bound
Double
does
stacked
take the
snipe
off
here.
of him, though.
Oh, you didn't get a chance to grab
I like
it.
that play by Bound.
He did,
I like
he did.
being a little bit
7
aggressive
bullets.
with Snipe on this map instead of sitting back trying to get picks. Obviously didn't work out here, but they just need to be a little bit more coordinated. It's a lot of scrappy individual play so far.
Not in this game, no.
Really looking at who can get a significant numbers advantage here, and that's going to be Luminon getting all 4 down. Actually, Babs coming off respawn here.
Yeah, tower control, 3 dead.
Snakebite hits the
Snakebite with snipe and he ain't missing. Gonna vacate the tower spawn here, run the flag through Mauler, open back up the snipe spawn.
Here is 2 go down.
Back into his sight line they go.
Penguin and Stellar, the last 2 players alive.
They lost that player on training, so Babs might be able to overextend.
They've done a good job to stay alive. That flag not on the move right now. It's going to be one more round of slays.
Good live out of Snakebite, right? And he's staying in the fight. This might be a one-shot.
He gets removed as well. And that
Guaranteeing
flag
trades here.
starting to get staggered even further. Respawners still continuing to come in for Babs, but Trippy
Good
tries
kill
to move to
from the
killer.
window.
Kind of an overextension.
That flag might be
Trippy
dead.
Will cost him his life, and you have to think that's where this flag will stop as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
10 seconds to OS and Rockets. Big moment.
Green, but he gets taken down. Now Penguin's the one with the sniper. He's got 3 bullets to
An
work
advantage
with.
to
You have
Babs
imagine
for
he
the
needs a few
utility.
headshots. He is the front line of his team right now. The rest of his team trying to catch up. And honestly, so far, one thing I've noticed about Babs is it feels like their timing and just the way they're aggressing forward is a little bit off base of each other. But this is their best looking push yet.
Yeah, Penguin plays his life so perfectly there, getting body shots, but most importantly, staying alive and allowing
Running it tower
them to get
side,
those
got the
advantages
trade.
over the line. The team
They get
with the fight
through.
now
That's
on the
huge.
move for the bridge, all based on
Rocket
Penguin's
control
play.
coming
This is
out,
gonna be
getting 2.
guaranteed cap as
4
Rockets in
dead,
the
not
hands of
just
Stellar
a
will
guaranteed
stop
cap. They
any
might be able to run 2.
overextenders on the camo side of the map. And now we're looking at a tie game here, 1-1.
Immediate second pull.
Yeah,
Stellar's protecting it in Mauler.
Actually got Ovi, but it may eventually.
We got a flag train here.
And able to get those kills and they get
Oh, he needed his teammate.
A lot of friendly fire happening
Yeah,
here.
a lot of friendly fire.
Maybe need to clean up the small talk about, I'm going in now versus,
This is
hold
Halo?
on a
Yeah.
second.
Does it not look like Halo?
As they get 4 dead, do Luminon and advance forward. And one
So
thing you mentioned,
Forge
Bestman, was
remake a pit.
how the meta has kind of not really changed much. I feel like almost all teams are running the flag long haul except for Beps. This is a team that
May the best
more
man
often
win.
than
How about
not
that?
Are running it under the bridge. Do you think there's a reason for that, or why do you think that they opt for that more than other teams?
I don't know. I don't think it's.
I think it's all circumstantial, right?
Snipe to bridge with flag in this game. I think you could in the past. It's the bandit's too strong and you're too fast off spawn. I think taking it safe and doing like those slow runs Mauler, even if you know they could spawn Mauler or Needles, you can just kill them as you're running it.
Yeah, it runs through their spawn.
I think training is just more risky in this game, and its success rate is not as good as long and green.
That's fair.
Yeah, you want to extend the distance between yourself and
Best man can't
the
win. He's
respawn.
casting.
I think
Yeah.
But a courtyard is a much further.
That's the thing. We miss out on actually some quality insights from Best Man because he's busy coaching Shopify. But it's good to hear him in the cast, right?
It does look like Luminon had Beps on the ropes, but Stellar's done a good job to stay alive with the snipe. Still trying to flush out this last player alive. Back tower hits the body shot. Should be cleaned up. S1.
Oh my
But
God,
as
the
I say
finesse.
That player still alive in the fight being
Penguin
pulled.
killed him.
This is a pretty chaotic
Snipe
situation
hits.
for Penguin. Penguin
The sprint
prioritizes
straight for the
flag
double.
carrier,
Penguin.
Going some beautiful shots.
Yeah,
Finds
some
himself a
nice
double
movement
kill
right
and
there.
stops yet another flag for Luminon Gaming.
Good defense.
I think if
17 to
Penguin
OS.
doesn't sprint strafe there, he probably dies or at least trades in that situation.
I've heard that sprint strafe on land is not as effective as it is online, but still, I
Stellar
think
with
worth
the
it to pull it
sniper
out.
Sword, and they didn't know about it until just now. Gonna get a free kill. Finds
On
another
2
one
dead.
runway as
Rocket
well.
OS control here for Beps. Big
Would
flag
normally be a
opportunity for
setup
Beps.
For another court run as Stellar has blocked these
4
spawns.
bullets
No
and
one's
snipe,
really in
tower
position to
control.
grab it just yet.
Another round of slays inbound here with all the utility. This is looking like just about guaranteed.
A little bit closer, I would want to run a mauler and kill those guys that spawn there because you have the whole map.
They can still run a mauler.
But, you know, every team's different.
I think they're trying to. They're going to get one more round of slays. They do have an overshield player.
He keeps thinking tower is going to be the spawn. Missing the time.
Can't get the back smack as the
player running a tower again.
Is able to get the melee, however, so that overshield's negated. Stellar's still doing work with this snipe, however, and this is what you need from
It's kind of working.
Stellar popping off with a snipe to have success. Is the second kill for him. One player just spawned in the courtyard. Stellar able to get a shot.
They're kind of cooking him right now.
Finish it up, and
Keep in mind, this is your second seeded team. This is the team that's expected to play against Shopify in grand finals in the tournament. And Beps will take the advantage 2-1, outslaying here in their base.
Just has a clear line of sight on the flag runner, but I mean, Beps somehow find a way to make it work.
Yeah, they kind of bullied their way through tower side, and it worked.
They're the only team that they do find success running it this way. This is one of their better game types, in my opinion. So they're clearly got.
How they caught off guard.
Yeah, they've done a good job to get control of the overshields. I think they've had just about every
Is it
single one
land
so far
buff?
this
Maybe,
game.
right? It could be a land buff.
It's
too early to draw conclusions, you know? But it's only, I think it might only. No, it's a best of 5. Best of 5 series.
3 minutes on the clock.
There's time to bounce back, right?
Stellar trying to approach your snipe right now. If he can even just burn this, that could be the last snipe.
Stellar's been living in their tower for half this game. Stealing their sniper here too. Big plays. Trying to the reach out.
Matter a little bit. Having Elamite back.
It's 3 dead.
Having Elamite back.
Yeah, Elamite coaching that too.
Prioritizing overshield. I think overshield greater than rockets on that. So, yeah.
Spawned on the sniper inside tower.
Not optimal. They would get a cap like that.
Yeah, they get 2 of them. Yeah, right.
Here comes a flag on the move. Penguin under heavy fire.
2-2 now.
Opening up the entire map.
During the chaos, Precision getting out with it.
For the SB himself right now, the badass himself, world champ, starting to make his presence known as the game gets tied up, and they're looking for more. Snakebite's still the furthest player ahead. Snipe in the back of his hand.
He brings the most to the table. Gotcha.
Real quick, will repulse it up. Finds himself in a 1v1, and maybe doing too much there on the double cap. When you lose that teammate, you want to stay alive there first, but good damage done by Snakebite to tie this game up. Now 2 minutes on the clock.
He's not a hype man, though, right? Like, everybody has a specialty.
Will both be coming up here. Let's see how Stellar approaches the Rockets.
I think this is the only sniper on the map as well. He picked up ammo.
Wow, what the hell?
The combo is good
Combo
there.
beats the snipe,
and that's
bro.
going to be snipe and rockets T-squared combination right now in the hands of Precision.
Yeah, the opportunity here for
Talk's
Precision.
got the flag on the move. I mean, this is going to
could be
really
for the game win.
For Beps to find an entry to
They
stop
fumbled the
flag
defense
run.
here. Early rocket. OS tanks the second one, and they kill him. Snipe down in green. Should see a defense here. Nice shutdown from Bound. Long range nade. Making a double. He's going to kick at this guy. He does not care.
I don't like being in rockets like that.
Flying at him. Perfect.
Yeah, you can't be
insane damage. Bound. And they spawn on top of him.
Unfortunate spawn.
They spawn on top of him.
It's blocking the courtyard there.
That's where the fast movement pays off, though. He almost got a pull off that chaos.
Opportunity to potentially get a flag that
Shoot
could
the nades. Not quite.
Let's see how they get punished now that 3 are coming off.
They're pushing out tower side, and the system, I think, didn't know what to do in that moment. They're pushing Mauler and tower at the same time.
Finds himself a double kill. Really will stall any of Luminon Gaming's approach for an offensive attack here. Even though Eco goes down, look at how far Snakebite.
Oh my God, Snakebite, that was icy.
Another player that was trying to help Eco there.
Down in shots. PJ clutches up a 1v1 and Mauler. We got a minute left.
Less than a minute on the clock.
Yeah, it might be an OT.
Push into the courtyard here.
Very likely to go to overtime at this point. I mean, this is a weird
We're gonna have one good shot here.
Like
Snipe control here too for PJ.
Like,
oh my word!
Stage, are you more comfortable just
the double to survive again. Trippy with a huge kill. They can 2v1 this fourth. It's Stellar. Stellar with a reach out. They'll trade one.
Get capped on yourself. I mean, obviously it
2v2 right now.
Stage, but what are some of your thoughts on that?
I like being aggressive. If I was in Luminon's position,
Snakebite actually looking kind of nuts. 28 kills for PJ. He gets the land buff more than anybody, bro. Land Snakebite. This is why they added him to the team, for land.
Finally clear out all of Luminon. Now it's going to be one last push for Beps. 13 seconds on the clock. You got to be careful if you're Luminon. If you go down here,
10 seconds they can pull, can't they? They have something. No, they lost the guy in base. They have a guy in base.
That's going to be the kill that sends us to overtime here. So we have ourselves an absolute juggernaut of a series in front of us.
Yeah, Bound is in their base, but if he pulls flag, even if they don't know about him, if he pulls flag, he triggers a sudden death, and his team is at disadvantage. So there's a chance that they just win the sudden death.
Aggro, try to get an insta pull.
That was my question.
Yeah.
So often do we see at the start of overtime, games are decided on a map.
One open strat is all that's needed.
Yeah, they're from Bound's point of view. I would have loved to see like 3 left right here. Just switch it up.
Bound just a second away from rotating.
Catch them off guard. It's risky, but you know, you don't want to play another 5 minutes of pit.
So when you say that, you mean that like you guys leave your snipe behind and just all 4 hit?
No,
Matt
would get sniped. Just try to hold off OS.
Okay.
Yeah. Just basically just give up OS and try to get to their base.
If he hits a body on
we did
overshield,
it at the LVT San Antonio event, and it worked.
Give up OS.
Big strats coming out
Take
here
the
from
snipe
Best
and then
Man.
run down
Stellar
what
with the
long?
snipe hits a big shot.
Rockets.
2 down on each side. Stellar's going to try and get aggressive here onto his training. This player knocked to no shield and swords. Nades narrowly misses. Surely this player gets hunted down, but they're making him work for it. It's Talik that was jiggling as much as he could. That really delays a lot of what Stellar was going to be able to do with that snipe if they're able to get that kill.
Oh my God,
and
is that
because
PJ?
of it, now trying to push into
It's
sword.
Snakebite.
Meets Snakebite.
32
once again.
kills.
Snakebite is starting to
Shutting
pop off
down the lobby.
continuously here in game 1. 32.
I think he stacked the snipe too. He's got 5 bullets
I mean,
here.
talk about the value that PJ has added to this
It's
roster
insane
since
right now.
joining. I mean, they went from a contender to multiple Grand Finals appearances.
No way.
I feel like Snakebite is just such a valuable player
would've
for
been
this
nasty
roster,
if he
especially
hit
on a
that
map
too.
like this. I mean, he's been playing this map probably
Same with
twice or
Snipe.
even 3 times as long as everyone else.
One
in
on
this
top of
lobby.
their flag on Beps here.
Oh, the flag carrier
Holy
got killed.
spawn
There
snipe.
was 3 down. There was a player.
Spawn kill is huge there. For
Yep,
Penguin
watching
as well.
Cord.
Can you find another?
Got 1 bullet.
Doesn't connect. Great
Beps are
shots
double
off
stacked on
Spawn,
flag.
just
They got
tries to
comfort
ping
for the
them
run here through
backwards.
Muller's side.
Gonna open the door for them to push through.
If Zane could get 1 kill,
One
that might
player
guarantee
canvas
their
out of
run.
the map, and he's being a nuisance, really delaying this flag.
Good
Still
live,
moving
good live.
on the ropes right now. Flag being moved
3v3.
to Needler. Penguin
Huge
still
body
staying on
shot.
Training, able to get
Icy
a
as
kill.
hell.
That's everything that you need from Penguin.
Flags through. It's up to Trippy. The bank nade. It's not enough. He won't get around the corner. There's another teammate there. That should guarantee it.
However, nobody from
They got
Luminon
it.
in a position
Beps with game
to
1.
stop it. And just like that,
Snakebite with 34 kills, and Beps still taking game 1.
That was huge for Beps because I was looking at the game types, and you know if they lost, it's fine. They have Plaza Slayer next, but I think Plaza
Solitude
Slayer is a
Slayer
big
game
advantage
2?
for Beps as well. So they have the advantage to go up 2-0. Is I mean
Massive.
that's they have good game types this series.
Yeah, and I think that's something.
Beps have great game types. Yeah, going from Solitude Slayer, which is one of their better Slayer maps, into Live Fire holds, bro.
As you like to see it.
Where's that King? Live Fire? No, Live Fire Strongholds. Yeah.
A lot of confidence.
Like
in his best
ideal,
role.
honestly. Luminon struggle at Strongholds, Live Fire Strongholds especially. It was one of the only games that Beps won in the scrim versus Luminon, I think, as well.
We're seeing them elevate that and put it into practice.
Kind of a rough
in
series
tournament
layout for
format,
Luminon.
Taking game 1 and now looking at a promising game 2 from Best Man's perspective. How are you
Cycle?
feeling
No,
about that right
Best
now?
Man is
I'm
commentating.
feeling great about their odds to win this series now. Like Best Man said, the series lineup really does bode well for them. I think Solitude Slayer is probably one of their best game modes, if not their best. This team is so comfortable on this map. I mean, I don't know. I made a controversial tweet. I said I predict Beps could actually make grand finals in this tournament.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's ignoring all the online scrims because you're right. This is a team that you can't really look at their scrim results. They've never cared that much about online. Eco especially, I mean, he said many times he just doesn't get any dopamine playing online. But this guy on your screen right here as well, Penguin, this guy just knows how to win.
I mean, that's the player for me for game 1 that made the difference. 2 different flag caps from Beps, and it wasn't anything
His
flashy.
live on
Penguin
training
did.
was crazy.
It's just him being
That was
annoying.
huge.
Him being annoying in the training and the camo side of the
Yeah.
map where he was able to play his life so well and just be a nuisance and making sure that you stay up and how much your team can benefit from just your presence sometimes is unbelievable. So Penguin, a phenomenal player.
People were
obviously
retiring
on
Snakebite?
on the server, but really the difference maker there in game 1 and 2.
His survival here
moments
was
where he
huge, man. Look at this play.
Able to stay alive. I mean, this
Yeah,
training
and he
play
made
where
the
he's
final
knocked to no
bullet
shield, has
count.
so many different angles focused on
One
it.
bullet here.
Doesn't hit the shot, but sometimes you don't need to hit the shot. Sometimes your presence and you being a nuisance in this training corner can be everything that your team needs.
This
Doesn't
one
end up hitting
no-scope is icy
a
as
nice
hell.
body shot later on here. I mean, great teamwork from Beps to keep him alive as that player was trying to push him. The body
that
shot.
kind of wins in the
and
game.
This skill right here really solidifies the game.
That wins in the game.
That training corner is so tricky. It's so difficult to find a grenade that lands there. Like you,
I haven't
you
found
have
one
to push
yet.
it. Yeah, I haven't
You
found
do
it
have to
either.
kinda
If you
push
guys in
it
chat
out.
know how to nade that corner, let me know.
Yeah, I'm sure Men Blitz has something for us, but unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get to Luminon Gaming until after this series.
Costco hoodie.
This game 2 now.
Yeah, we saw
on
it.
the
Dylan,
horizon
yeah.
for Solitude
Crazy, right?
Slayer, the name of the game, and Luminon needs to get back into this series before they go down 2-0 because that's a weight on your shoulders you do not want here this early in the tournament.
We are joined by the man himself, He's gonna maybe talk. I don't know.
Two headsets.
He said
around
pretend
him.
I'm not here. Actually,
I was just, I was planning on just hanging out.
Okay.
It's all good. I can talk for a little bit.
Did Best Man get up?
I just I was watching the game and I was like, this would be much better with commentary. So I sat down and I was like, because that was a crazy game.
a true Halo enjoyer.
I want Best Man for the whole series.
All right. I mean, we're taking
Let's go, Alex.
Fight. He gave his team everything in game one. It looked like. I mean, he had a lot of opportunities. Found himself with a lot of S7s. Did a lot
Hell
of
yeah.
work with those S7s. Just not enough to get them around.
Thank you for the 5, brother.
I should say. And no surprise that we see Snakebite popping off.
Love to see you, man. Thank you, Alex. Much love from Maryland. Shy just got here. How the games? Excellent, man. I mean, we got high-quality matchups on day one. Don't usually get blessed with this, right?
Frustrating feeling. What are you thinking?
Appreciate
in
the
the
5.
heads of Luminon,
Picked a good time to tune in.
He's playing that well. The rest of the
We're looking
team
at
has to be able
2
to figure out
potential
ways to
grand
capitalize on the
finalists right here.
success that he's given you.
Yeah, I mean, if it were my team, we would just blame.
Need a Costco hot dog.
And just be like, yeah, just go next.
What about an
But,
IKEA hot dog?
yeah,
I'll take one of those.
I think, like, you know, if PJ continues to play well, you know, Luminon's going to be a threat.
Their ceiling is high.
Yeah. I think, you know, he's the type of player they're missing in terms of structure. Obviously, Descendant is a great player. The other rumored players that were in that lineup for the fourth were all great players. But just having, like, some sort of a little bit of structure goes a long way in this game. The meta is, like, obviously fast, run and gun. But having someone like him just being able to calm a little bit better, veteranness, it's a cliche, but it does matter. I mean, just getting our roster is a perfect example. Like, just getting Cycle and Last Shot, Royal 2 and Frosty. Obviously, it's Royal 2 and Frosty, but just players like that allowed us to do
the veteranship, right?
Grow so fast in like such a short amount of time.
Yeah, brings a level of structure to the team, but also like the slaying ability out of the man was insane, right? He was popping off with a snipe. He's winning his individual fights. Like,
having that veteran
PJ was looking kind of nuts all around right there.
Overwhelming, like, hey, we need to do this. Like,
look at Moneybags over here. Why? Isn't it a
Definitely a
Kia hot
benefit.
dog like $2? How much
As
is an
we get
IKEA
into
hot
game
dog?
2, obviously, Beth
the most
starting
basic
off
shit.
the series exactly how the fans wanted to see. We want to see this team reach a
Wife
grand
just bought me
finals.
some
We wanna
pizza,
see a
wings,
team
and
with
cheesy
stellar
garlic
bound
bread.
ego.
Damn.
Those guys, former world
Jealous.
champions, maybe didn't have the year of success.
I got a
that they
Papa
would have liked
John's
to
near
at the
me if I
last-
really want
the
to.
most previous year, the HCS. We
I'm
wanna see
eating
them
blueberries
rebound
and
strong.
chestnuts,
We want to see
bro.
their careers continue at a high level.
This is the
Has
snack.
that game one proven to you that that's the bets we're going to see
Sounds
throughout
ideal.
this weekend, or do we need to see more?
I need to see more. I think
go,
that
Key.
they're off to a good start, of course, against the likes of Luminon. I mean, this is Luminon's projected.
Yeah, hot dog plus soda, $1.50.
Right? So to start off and beat them.
High roller, baby, high
Is
roller.
already incredible. Like Best Man said, though.
Healthy. It's just
kind of a
easy to
coin
grab
flip
out the
among
fridge,
top
you know.
teams. It's just kind of who ends up with the weapons and the items. It could really go.
I don't
either
know.
way
I'm not
amongst
sure.
most
So
of
the
these.
pros are not signed into their actual gamer tags, and that's why they don't have the bandit models they usually do or the skins they usually have. Somebody was asking about that earlier. I don't know why they can't be given the opportunity to sign into their tags if that like adds extra complications, you know, that they would rather avoid, right? Like limiting. I don't know. Just want to keep the potential for issues on production to a minimum.
You use difference maker?
Yeah.
I noticed you have the game.
You saw the tech difficulties we have with the audio earlier.
Double checking on
That's
that.
why Tillis is on the headset.
Yeah, you know, I just gotta make sure we, we talk with them because hey, look, did you know you could actually go to the website right now?
If you can't get Papa John's in Toronto, go to Makers. Is Makers still a good spot?
Hey, look at that, 10% off. Hey, sorry.
I feel like it was good for a bit, and then now people are saying it's overrated, you know?
But I'll let you guys get into game 2. I also want to remind you guys, hey, look.
Game 2.
The listenings are there.
Again, pretty solid map
You know, it's like,
for Beps.
That's
just
good.
Just let Louis
Got to
know.
see a
He'll
bounce
pop
back for
listening.
LG here. This is open bracket. It's the least significant as far as matchups between them, right? Let's say Luminon loses this open bracket. It doesn't change a lot in the grand scheme of things. The chances of them getting a pool player are high still.
Luminon is a very
Maybe it
good
changes the pool they wind up in.
where they're going to be able to.
But it does give us like an understanding of what to look forward to later in the tournament.
Like they really
And
thrive
Bep's
in chaos.
capability on land too.
So it'll be really interesting to hear their differences. when
Early
we
camo here for Trippy.
Trippy with the first
Can he
KO
live
of
with
the
it
game
though?
was
Not
game
looking.
2
Oh my God, the
underway.
team help.
First power up for Luminon Gaming this series. It
Straight
gets
nades clean him up.
immediately squandered, however. Stellar with a beautiful nade, able to take down Trippy.
And they're running him
find
down off
himself
the open
at least
here.
at an even
Yep,
keel.
LR bound. He's
You
already
thought
in yard.
Beps
4 to
might
2.
be able to, or I'm sorry, Luminon might be able to make some
Bound
plays
looked like a
now
menace
that
on
they
the map.
finally got a power up, but nope. Removed as the game 4 to 2.
Shot control for Luminon.
Starts to
Sees the
slow
white,
down.
the
It
blue
is
light.
Trippy, who's respawned, found himself the shock rifle. We know the damage he can do with this throughout his Halo career. A lot of pressure
About
coming
is
over from
inside the game. He is the
Neither one of those
Spartan.
kills coming through until just now, but a good job by Luminon to hold the inside of Trippy. You can
It's
get this
open
kill. He's
bracket
gonna reset the
into
entire
pool
map
play.
once again. does get
We're
traded,
playing in this
however,
bracket to
from player
figure out
top
who
class,
goes in
and
what
that's gonna
pool,
be
essentially, and the seeding. There's only 2
slow down
pools,
the
and
game
10
a little
teams
bit
make
for
it.
Vets. What looked to be a promising aluminum push and control of the inside is now still an even fight as the players push into the yard.
3v2 right
now.
now.
Bestman, when you're coaching, what
movement
is
out of
the
bounds.
ideal game state for your team? What side of the map do
Loses
you
the
want
fight,
on
though.
Solitude Slayer?
No real side is preferable. I think we just try to get them. I mean, we want to spawn in blue and snipe.
Yes.
So I guess if you want to say yard, and, like we just try to make sure we get
Loop
our
control.
timings down. If we kill 2 or 3, we try to just spawn them somewhere and split them right away. So I mean, whether it's loop or blue or S1, but preferably S1 and blue spawns would be good for us.
It's all about timing, though, right? Because
Yeah.
if you're coming off spawn and the other team's already got top mid control, you don't really like to be on tram.
How many
or
setups
yard
do they have
side
to
'cause
run
they're just gonna
matches?
Collapse on you, but the same thing can be said for the
I mean,
other side.
9
So I think
setups
you're right. It's all about
per
timing.
station.
And you kind of have to be relentlessly aggressive on this game mode, would you say?
Yes, I mean, and that can have its like negative, like because you can just be constantly trading like we're seeing. All you have to do is just get that 1, 3, or 4 dead.
Yeah,
and then that
exactly.
can snowball in your favor.
And that's kind of the scenario
I feel
here.
a lot of
Natali trying to
recent
evade
times
it.
We've been playing this, or we've been scrimming it recently as well, leading up to a tournament. We'll be in like this situation up until the 30 kill mark, and then once we just get that 3 dead,
3
4
dead in this
then we
game.
can just flow.
Yeah.
And end the game.
You
As
just
this
run
game's
them
about
over.
tied up, second camo's coming up.
That's the scary thing about this map is when you're forcing spawns, the spawns that you get into are brutal to break out of, right? S1, cafe spawns.
Small talk being the
Your movement is limited, options
secure the
limited.
Second camouflage.
Yeah, he's right here.
Let's go, let's go.
Guys sitting, going back to the driver.
No one yard on him.
Yeah, no one yard. Kill me.
I'm gonna die. He's one of your beer. One of your beer. I got him. Dead.
Yo, driver.
Driver try. Try to live with camo. We're going solid. We solid. I
don't know how he lived.
Watch out, bottom mid. U-turn. Absolute U-turn, guys.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm out.
Still U-turn.
Hook over on. He's so dope. Let's go and hope field.
Huge fight, huge fight.
Top mid, weak.
That's my glass. That's my glass.
That's for me. That's for me. My drop.
Nice job.
Team shots there.
Kevin, he was
Fight. You want to fight this?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, S4. Yeah, believe that shit, guys. Believe that shit.
I'm here. Wait, S4 guys going out, guys. Watch out. Dead.
Yeah, let's
Die from snipe, guys. Bottom snipe.
No, they're gonna be blue, guys.
Bottom snipe with me for sure.
Yeah, I'm here. That's one.
Watch out, me. Dead. Hotel, guys. Hotel.
Good calls right there.
High blue ramp still.
I'm set. Find this guys. Hotel, dip.
He's garbage truck
on me. Or flowers.
Oh my god, Joey got kind of
Rush
finessed.
spawn right now, going top gold looks like.
Yeah, he's top gold now. He's sitting there.
One glass.
Yeah, they avoided the clash. They avoided. We're even neutral again.
I'm 55 okay?
Just look for the 3 dead, 4 dead, right? Clean 3 dead, no trades in space.
They're gonna hit yard.
I went back.
They'll be trimmed, guys.
High blue. And up right now, Kevin. One guy, I think.
Bounce Mike is inside his mouth.
Yeah.
Jump, one shot.
Another yard.
Oh my god, we're back. 2 dead, 29 all.
You're snake fight, one sec fight. Close to weak.
I'm loop.
Watch out posters.
Holy shit, man.
Nice, no posters.
Still one.
Nice, blue on your thing. Yeah, blue.
One LR.
Camo 30.
Right LR, go to your LR ramp. To loop. There's two. He's in auto shotgun.
Every turn.
Gonna be LR on Zane.
Move behind you.
Nading LR tunnel. Yo, top mid, one shot, top mid.
Oh!
Another one, U-turn weak.
Camo 15.
One loop.
Great though.
2 dead. Loop. Last guy loop.
Wall jump, nice. Oh, get cleaned up.
Come on, guys.
I don't know where this spot.
Camo 5.
I'm dead.
Come on.
Bro, dodging the 2-for-1 right there with the thrust is kind of nuts.
Banger of a series so far.
Sent the guy at him with the repulse, barely lived it. Down by 2 here. Tali with a sneak attack, and it might be Luminon's game to win with the kills here. Should be free camo. Make it 3 dead.
As that listening was happening, we were all talking about it, guys, about
Momentum swing when it matters most here.
Playing off of everyone so well.
Luminon advantage.
That even though
they've gotten every
kills are
camo
coming through left and right, these kills are being traded immediately back to where how this game is so close still.
My.
Yeah, but just like that, Luminon have broken
11
the
for
lead
big game
wide
trip. He's
open
frying
off
now.
Of what Bestman said, as soon as they get a few dead, they just start swarming the spawns. They push aggressively. They
have them
force split
splitting in
spawns.
cafe
They're
and snipe.
navigating the
Huge
chaos
5.
beautifully, and we're seeing just
That might be
some
game.
great shots from every single member of Luminon. I mean, in the last 3 switches, We've seen Precision get kills. We've seen Talik and now Snakebite.
We're diving on driveway at 46.
And winning every 1v1.
It's crazy what a power-up can do to change the outcome of a game. This camo, really the first camo Luminon's been able to play successfully with.
Wow.
Precision had a little bit of success
Starting to feel like
earlier on,
Halo's
now
back.
49-37, 1 kill to go.
It's a good clap back, right? We got a series on our hands.
You actually want to be no control of the
Luminon
map.
not just
Nades
going to
are
fall
flying
down.
in. Everybody's knocked to no shields. Talik.
Nice. Had camo control the entire game.
And that's going to tie our series up
Good
here
split spawn
as we
control
look
at the
to
tail end of
game
that, too.
3. Luminon Gaming fire back.
Run away at the ending, yeah.
That was about as textbook as I called it.
Kinda how it goes.
Pretty much even up until that 35 kill mark, and then the perfect storm happened. They were able to get that camo and get 2 fresh dead. And then
Wasn't this the team Lucid wanted?
You have an issue right now. I mean,
It was going to be Lucid, Trippy, Precision, and Descendant initially is what it was going to be. And that was going to be FaZe, I
you
believe.
think you're letting the open bracket teams do that? You gotta go back to school. Like you're not allowed to get up in open bracket.
It's routine for them.
It's like, hey, you know,
muscle
it's like,
memory. Game 2 over. We got to get.
Bro, they were in unison.
I want to. If they go to game 5 and they get up after game 4, then
4 and 13 for Penguin in that one.
Okay.
Rough.
Going to start knocking on doors.
But what if you know? I think the only egregious one that I ever saw was the Optic Gaming in World.
Villa Collector's in the tourney. Yeah, he's on Majin.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
To then come back with like the Undertake walk-in with the camera following them for like 20 minutes.
Once Halo got the national conversation, it was officially back. Thank you, NFL.
Cool,
NFL putting Halo on the spotlight for 15 million viewers on Twitter. Yeah, W for sure.
That was when FaZe double reverse swept it. Yeah.
I saw it. It was the first thing we did to start the stream this morning was watch the Chargers schedule release. Yeah.
Talik went,
pretty crazy, man.
I think 11 and 5.
It shows you how relevant Halo still is and can be, kind of, right?
Talk about
it might not currently be popular, but the brand, its recognition in the industry is pretty undeniable. Everybody knows Chief, knows Halo to some extent.
Extremely well. I think that's a massive part of their success. And then, of course,
What happened to my hair?
Trippy.
It's gone.
Dropping the most damage in the lobby by far.
Why, you hate it?
Walking down the entire map.
I got tired of it.
Damage. Not even anyone. I mean, looks like Stellar was close to hitting 4K, but
he had a lot of the power weapons. So I mean, big shout out to Trippy. I mean, it's always I feel like Trippy always has big slayers and big stats and slayers, but you calling out Talik and not necessarily like him leading the way in kills.
Maybe another time,
Slush.
I'll take it as a compliment.
That 11 and 6, that's exactly what you want from a player like Talik, and it fits his play style. He's a very slow player.
Having hair is a pain in the ass.
But he's usually
I've been
positions,
losing my
like
hair for a
doing
bit, so I
damage,
just
but most
decided to
importantly,
kind of
like,
embrace
having
it.
that presence on the map, staying alive. So often did we see him top yard a lot of that game, and I feel like when Talik is able to get into that rhythm and like post up, top tower on live fire or top gold on a map.
He's a UFC fighter. Damn.
You just automatically get that like ground for the rest of your team, like that presence, that like peacefulness of like we have control of that.
Death, it's on Twitter, guys. If you don't know, the NFL Chargers posted a schedule release with it's like a 6-minute video, Halo Infinite footage, like in Machinima style Halo Infinite content, basically. It's hype. Just go to Twitter and you'll see it on your feed, or look up the Chargers Twitter page. I'll link it in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe like a momentum thing, but
It has 16 million views and nearly 100,000 likes on Twitter. Nah, I'm not about to do Task Shred or all that shit. I don't know. I'm pretty over it. If I go ball, we go ball. You know, it's whatever.
Like they could have played it a little bit more strong.
Or maybe I go there, and if I hate it, then we'll figure it out later. But who knows?
And they might have been getting collapsed on off screen or something. But that's one way to just like guarantee an L. It's just like.
That's the tweet. It's actually hype. It's hype.
Where this guy just
Machinima. You don't know Machinima? Halo Machinima from back in like the Rooster Teeth days? It's kind of like when they have the Spartans and they're acting through the Spartan character model.
A lot. They just go.
Make them nod and do movements and talk and shit.
They were dominant, but there is a balance in this.
Love Halo.
You have to.
If you're a Halo fan, you picked a good place to hang out.
And I think my team obviously does it really well.
Unbelievable. Cycle is who comes to mind.
The glory days of YouTube. It's on Instagram, yeah. Should be everywhere.
It's like a symptom of the fact that they know how individually good they are. So against a lot of teams, they can't.
Crazy how much it popped off though. 15 million is crazy.
They might, win a PIV or whatever. But against teams with good teamwork like Shopify, Luminon, like it's just not going to work the same way. And I think that's been a big part of Bep's struggles in the last couple of years.
They had
honestly,
LeBron and Sydney Sweeney in the TikTok too. In the when you look at at one point it goes TikTok form or whatever, like the layout, and it's showing like Halo Spartans on that BTB map or whatever, and it's got Sydney Sweeney and LeBron James in the comments of the TikTok live stream.
They lost.
Not actually them, but just, I don't know, it's a funny little cameo thing. What is this? Ultra Academy Scrap came out a bit. Is he gonna pop off? You are god fucking awful, he said. And you, let me talk about you. What the hell is it?
They were just able to adjust a little bit, and especially on a map like Live Fire Strongholds, and just maybe slow it down because, like you said, Luminon is a bit of a slower team.
It's like something out of like a Sopranos or something like that. I don't know.
They're more
it's like a character on a TV show.
That a little bit,
pointing fingers.
And that's what my team's been trying to deal with.
Majin 1-0 on Kraken. Thank you for the update. Udum's mom with the goated update. Majin are up versus Kraken. That's actually a big deal. If they beat Kraken a third seeded.
We'll see if they can find
a pretty big
balance.
deal.
Live Fire Strongholds the name of the game for Game 3.
Game 3, Chad.
Fist bumps are going
Hey, look,
around.
coming off dialysis.
That means the start of the game.
I don't know. We got a year of,
one thing that I really want to point out.
Keeping things kind of low key for a full year at least until the next multiplayer.
Game 1, it was really all Luminon with
this is the struggle period for Halo, but it's still a good time, you know.
Here in this series, we have a
Let's go Majin, yeah.
on this
Game
map.
3.
The eyes are on the prize right now. That's
Strongholds Live Fire.
Made his way up there, able to put it
The
to work.
OG Talik placing a beautiful shot to open it up, make it 4 dead. Trip cap already.
Here to start Game 3.
Off the repulse, rotate,
in my opinion, is going to be a game of runs. We're about to see the first Luminon run.
Majin, I don't know where we watch it, to be honest.
Can they get out of this? They should be able to grab this camo.
Talik looking kind of icy, man. Precision coming out with camo control here too, and they're splitting their spawns around the corners of the map.
But this is really just about running at spawners, keeping yourself in control as much as possible, and then
yes, Raphael, we just talked about it.
I do expect Beps, they're going to get their chance to go on a run as well. So it's really a game type of who is better at maintaining their advantage state.
Yeah, massive swings happen on Strongholds Live Fire right now. Precision with that camouflage has now found himself with the S7, approaching this top mid position. You know, players are there, and he hits
it's not done yet.
Unbelievable no scope. The easy ones miss. The hard one is insane.
Oh my God! No! On purpose?
See him, and this is where
over.
Wrong precision. Hits another body shot.
Did he select the target in the back? Holy shit, he's a god.
Going down on Beps. Everybody put in the death cam, and it's because of Precision doing what he does best with the
delayed that shot with the camo, right? Gave himself time to line it up, but that second kill threw the guy in front of him.
Precision doesn't care.
In the 3-shot beatdown.
And just look at the
8-0 right now for Precision, looking for a frenzy off the open. And Thanatos with the 5. My God. Yeah, you can say that again. Damn good Halo.
And we've got
Thanatos, thank you. Welcome, guys. Absolute insanity on Precision POD. Damn good Halo. There's no way he was aiming for the guy in the back, right? There's no way. That had to be lucky.
A winnable game on the side of Beps. Just got to get off your spawn. They do have control of C, so they stop.
Thank you, Thanatos. Your go. 90 uncontested seconds off the open. Unreal.
Player spot at bottom. Tower bound is able to get
down
that
with a
kill.
double. Beautiful escape. Nice attempt.
The corner. No, he's not. Taken down by Trippy. The transfer to C comes. A is converted over, so no trip cap once again, but still, as 100 points are accumulated for Luminon Gaming, still Beps on the ropes. Let's see if they can get out of it here, because it feels like for the first time they're going to have
that was kind of nice out of Trippy.
For free.
He delayed his chow out for the final shot and then did a fade back with like a slight angle for the headshot to close it.
Yeah,
still traded it, but that was kind of nice.
That's like the #1 thing.
Just like mixed up his timing, right? And then picked a awkward challenge angle.
It's going to get collapsed on a die, and it's going to be a constant cycle of that.
Double kill.
I don't know where Camo ended
Where's
up.
Court? Yeah, good question. I don't know.
Never mind. They were able to pick it up, able to transfer
Map
over
control
C.
opportunity here for Beps with Camo.
For Luminon. They're able to transfer this over, but as Stellar approaches B with the Strongholds, this could be the moment that Beps can turn this game around. Stellar knocked to no shield, thought he was going to get taken down, but he is able to find a kill and stay alive. That's big time from
Still
Stellar.
only 5 seconds.
Luminon's still scoring though.
Yeah, they need a few more kills here and then could potentially convert, but look at this. It looks like Luminon's kind of prepping for
this
push.
He's dead for sure.
They navigate the situation perfectly, and unfortunately, Beps does not find their advantage state that they really needed to off that camo.
No, Stellar
Oh my
wanted
God,
to help his
Ethan.
teammate from being in a 2v1 situation, but reveals himself with camo and puts himself at melee range there, so loses that camouflage. It is Penguin that's picked up the fresh F7 though, and with that kill and a couple players going down, it is going to be Beps on the scoreboard for the first time with a trip kept themselves.
Yeah, they really got
B is open still though. They're not going to get the split because they won their fights at B.
Yeah, that's bad.
Immediately.
Okay, okay.
That's a huge.
Nasty. Denies both angles.
He can clean this up. Okay, that will keep this
Shane
game
brings it back, 11 and
closer than it
5
would be
now.
otherwise. B and C still being flipped.
He had a rough game too.
No, he can't. And now he's kind of on an island. Does have some help from Big Door though. And they really did
Numbers
not
advantage
get
again
as
for
much value
Beps.
as they would have liked. Still have an
No, he's
opportunity.
gonna
Sorry. You know that they're C. Unfortunately, Penguin goes
Something
down.
so
There's a
awkward
little,
about the way they're
inner
playing,
monologue
right?
going
They didn't get the
on
cap
there.
on B. They got to run back to do it. Now they're dying and attempt to
Yeah.
secure it again. What a weird mixy scenario, right? Zane's like leaving B to live from the guy he wasn't ready for on Mud.
I can always find somebody. As
They're not, I don't know.
Now the priority focus of the match here.
Struggling
Top
right now.
middle. B and C strongholds converted for Luminon Gaming. Talik is going to get taken down.
Yeah,
So
that
this
was just
map
messy.
starting
It
to
was
really
messy as
flip,
hell.
and the pace starting to pick up from both sides. And it looks like Bab's going to be the benefactor of that. It's an AC untraditional hold from them. Penguin does hop into B as well, so we're going to push this trip
One
cap
bout of control and
as
the
a
game
couple
could
of more
flip. This
kills
could
go
be
in their
it.
favor. And here come Beps
Or
on the
lose C.
scoreboard with a trip cap and a push. With camo coming up, Luminon's got a lot of decisions to
They're
make.
badly staggered now. Whoever was at key or dummy door died early, and now he can't chow camo safely.
Because the first guy that started the capture wanted to play out for camo, which
Yeah,
is
he was
exactly
too fast.
what you want to do. Don't want to waste too much
Genesis, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Whoever was at dummy door was too fast for camo, died early, and then Penguin couldn't do anything, and now Luminon with an
Beps,
easy
but
advantage.
Somehow Luminon just played so well out of that situation.
Yeah, that first guy getting out is huge. I mean, it's textbook at this point, but when you're losing
God, he's
100 to
really
0,
annoying.
you're getting trip capped on, things just get hectic, and you want to desperate a little bit.
No way.
That was a great play out of them.
Nice nade, too. I mean, Precision doing everything he could to try and stay alive with that camouflage. Gets a death nade going down as well. So although camo does get eliminated for Luminon, it's
They
actually
got him on the ropes.
a benefit for them as a B-C hold now for Luminon. The game will slow down here
Make it
as
normal.
Beps come over off respawn. They're going to try and extend space. It looks like A-Plat's going to be their focus. 2 players coming out.
Solid double chow,
Both
right?
those players
Holding
are getting
their
rocked by
heads.
grenades.
Dude.
Here comes the push across top
through
mid.
dead.
It's Talik
Didn't
leading
work.
the charge like a bull, able to get the first 2 kills and keep control for
Forward edge,
Luminon.
snipe control, spawn back
Perfectly
tower.
executed gameplay here from Luminon.
Yeah, they're
I
getting
mean,
dunked
Beps-
on. They're getting dunked on right now,
Trying
Beps.
their best to get out, but Snakebite being on that back B angle.
It might be
is
game.
perfect.
That might be
Just
game.
Outputs the
It's a wash right
opening
now.
damage on their push through sandbags. They've got nowhere to go. Just perfect.
Not letting them
execution
breathe.
right
Back him out of B, reset the hill. They'll take A to stop the bleeding. They got no
at the
time.
end of the game.
Yeah, great holds from Luminon.
Trippy with snipe.
240
6
now
bullets.
and climbing. We thought Beps would be able to
Good
go
pick,
on a
good
run,
pick.
but those runs
7
have been denied.
seconds.
Great job by Luminon getting off their spawns throughout this
Not
game
a-
so
that's not a
far.
frag.
Have maintained
I think he's dead
the
here.
level of
He's
control
dead.
needed to always be able to
Beps
transfer
are in
some
B
of these
now. They're only
strongholds
2
in their
up, though.
favor. Right now, Penguin
They're gonna get
trying
collapsed
to
on.
get B. Desperately,
cap
5
B.
points is all Luminon need, and Penguin
Imagine
on an
the
island right
comeback.
now. Does have a teammate
Imagine.
backering with him, but getting collapsed on. Able to get the first kill towards Big Door. 3 go down
No,
for
Joe.
Luminon. So this will be an opportunity, but Beps nearly having to play perfect from here if they want to take game 3.
They have
Good news
numbers.
for them. They're kind of
Caught the
staggering
spawner in mud
deaths
here. Don't die to
Once again, it continues to stagger. So this
Crazy
is
chows.
all the
Teammate
makings
cleans
of
it
a
up with the
potential
BR.
run. For how long
A
can
stellar.
they hold it is the question. New camo's up in 15 seconds, so they have to be mindful of that. They are spawning the enemy players at camo. Stellar saw that player, but not sure if you noticed he went up cuts.
Bro.
And
Still got
continue
numbers.
scoring here for
3v2.
Beps as they get several more kills as well.
Camo in 2.
Cool. Take C now.
3 down for Luminon.
I still win a big 1v1 from the guy
Last
behind him.
Eco
Yeah.
over towards C. It's
They
gonna
have
be
camo,
in the
though.
hands of Bounds. But the trip cap dead, and you almost need a trip cap when you're down about 200 points here. You got to
That's
find
it.
ways
Game,
to transfer
game,
back over.
game.
Bound, wasting
Not a
the
good
camo. Is going to go down, 2 go down, and surely
game.
that's going to do exactly what Luminon
Oh,
needed in order to
man.
get across the finish line here in Game 3.
Good win at Illuminon.
As Luminon takes
Disappointing game at a Babs.
to 1, and Eli, you called it. It's going to be
Bound needed to do something
in game 2,
something
you
different with that
mentioned
camo.
Precision's really the difference maker for me. When he can find his rhythm and he's not getting caught, great things will happen for Luminon.
Caught
With
off
that
guard. He
as-
tried to delay his. Don't sound sad. I just wanted to be close.
leading the way.
I mean, Trippy as well.
Tried to delay his beatdown. Wanted a 3-shot beatdown, right?
Teammate.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Unacceptable.
Teammates with
Thanatos with the 5 earlier. Let's go.
The type of player that knows where to put himself.
Victorious welcome. Gunnisher, SWAT Latham, Rainbow, DK, Decon. We're sitting at 9:14 and a 9:25. Thanks to Thanatos. Bias way. Okay.
Where like they had the BC hold and they had a few dead.
2-1 series. Luminon with a chance to shut it out.
But instead they just sit back and they're like, you know what? Let's just hold what we've got and just cover all the possible angles they could exit A from. And I think those type of plays made the big difference.
Yeah, as we take a look at the stats, Precision leading the entire lobby in damage dealt with 5,121, but also has the most damage taken on his team. So he's dealing the most damage on his team.
Not unbound, though?
Taking the most damage.
I mean,
a lot to say about how difficult of a...
Like the scenario that they were in to begin with, this was insane. Was this on purpose?
This was
the primary focus.
No, he was looking for the guy in the front. He was looking for the guy in the front.
I mean, these shots are incredible.
He was looking for the guy in the front.
Yeah, I was going to say there's no shot he intended to snipe the guy in the back.
Yeah.
And hit the no scope for the Ove. It would have been great.
Would have been a
the
sick
body
over.
shot is all he gets, and I mean, you guys.
The rhythm does look off. That's for sure throughout the game, but maybe they could have hit out A differently or in a more coordinated way with the help of Bounds camo.
But I think Precision's very
Too many mistakes were made in the lead up to that moment. That's not how they should have to win game 3, right?
First time this series with a 2-1 advantage.
Flip, we take those. I mean, what a beautiful start.
As game 4.
Oh, this is cool to have Best Man here for this. This is the newest objective game mode to the circuit. Of course, when it comes to King of the Hill, you kind of need a strategy for every single hill, right? Like you need to know where are the optimal setups for this hill. How do you break it?
Vacancy's kind of a wild card.
Like, read on vacancy as
probably not a great map for Beps.
King of the Hill is a game type.
I don't love it for King of the Hill. No, I'm not.
On a player that deals a lot of damage, but also takes a lot as well.
Of everything that,
if your deaths are low and you're taking a lot of damage, that's a really good sign. If you're dealing and taking a lot of damage and your deaths are low, then that's incredible.
I think it's a good player.
It really depends on how much you're dying, I guess, and yeah.
For Halo,
In comparison to the damage you're dealing and taking.
Still fast enough to be able to implement how you want to play and strategy for Slayer. I just think King of the Hill is just you're erring on the side of a coin flip sometimes with teams.
They're pretty chaotic.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge vacancy fan either.
It's still pretty new. I don't know.
Attacker with the 5.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Keep it coming, baby. Love to see it, Attacker. Thank you so much.
We're trying to get better at it, make it more
45 gifted in the chat at 9:19 now. Loki, welcome. Shots, welcome. Jag. Quasar Machinima. Quasar Machinima. Swaggish. Swagicious.
Top mid, the first hill, they kind of set up a line.
Let's go, Attacker.
You
go.
In red, double doors.
Game 4,
like,
Chad.
no matter which side they spawn on,
Bep's looking kind of bruised and battered, right?
Yeah, you pin them in their spawn, and then as soon as they're in your
ugly game 3, they had an ugly game 3. We'll see if they bounce back.
Natural collapse into the second
this would be winner bracket life on the line and open bracket. They both will likely still qualify for pool play. This kind of just sets the stage for the matches to come later.
And I think
might have a reset.
Really fast teams and top teams. This often goes. It doesn't
go
to 4 captures very often. So we might see a lot of time burn off the clock.
Yeah, that's my
DJ with a slow play off the open strat, working off his team for the push bottom mid.
So much
to get the first kill.
The time to where you are seeing the game types going towards time, and that's never something that I enjoy. I like seeing teams win with capitalization.
I like that movement at a bound a lot. That was slick. Hits the high ledge and jumps off it.
They're on to Trippy as he relocates bottom middle.
Gives him an off-angle challenge. Finesse in a 1v1 here too with the thrust.
Here as he wins that fight, he will get his team early control for this first point, now over almost a third of the way.
Interesting how much action is occurring bottom center. I mean, obviously it's a pretty good route to take on this map to kind of go for a flank, get behind enemy lines. So both teams actually contesting the bottom of the map instead of where the hill is. For that exact reason. You want to cut off any possible flank routes of the other team.
Once you got the coverage, you wouldn't want both the towers controlled, though, and a line through the middle of the map to force the spawns on the low yellow or hotel
get a
side.
melee, but not able to get a trade. Snakebite telling him to hit the weight room there. It does look like Luminon have been able to recapture this first point. But they got a lot of work to do.
the maps
Not
to
much
sandboxes
time
set
needed
by
for
them?
Beps to
They
score
still
this
set
first
the
point.
rules.
It's going to be
Whoa!
Let's see how this plays out.
Damn good Halo! This is done. Strategos.
Yeah, they've
Let's have 5 more.
Set up now, Talik.
Goal achieved. No, is it 6 gifted? 6 gifted subs from Don the Goat. We hit it 925, baby. I'll skip it to you.
Skip it to blue now.
Oh my God, damn.
Stronger side for this hill.
Yo, Don, thank you so much, man. Love to see you. We're popping off. Hype train.
Watch your teammate. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier
Thank
to
you,
watch
Don.
them and keep
925 is insane. Day one.
But I know
Maybe we hit a K on day one. I don't know. We got 75 to close the gap.
That little corner, even from other sides of the map.
Yeah, Frost is
Whoa.
Yeah, I think the counter that.
Moving on with a hill flip, control flip here. Thanatos with 5 more. He'll match him.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
No way. Now we're going crazy now.
Setups that way.
Thanatos popping off 15 gifted.
You know, if you're first spawner up, you want to get space on the map, and I think.
What?
I think you just need to find
Relax.
that balance.
Down to the wire, first hill. They double challenge.
Yeah, it was
3v2 numbers advantage Beps. Lefty with the gifted. My God, is that 5 more? Lefty with 5. No way. 15 subs. Damn good. Chat, we're on a treasure train. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 35% off treasure train, baby. I don't know how it happened. Damn good Halo. So much for focusing on the gameplay now. Holy shit. 5 gifted Thanatos with 5 more.
The other team could actually just spawn
in the middle of game 4.
So is that something that you guys intentionally?
Oh my God.
You get control of this side.
35% off, I believe, all gifted subs with a Randy treasure train on the Twitch.
When you have setup on this
It's all going crazy now.
You have setup on this hill, and you're pushing out thrust, and that.
First hill to Beps, right? Shot control, Stellar with
you
it.
Can spawn him right there, smoke.
I will try to give this my attention despite the insanity.
That line of sight on you right away. So as long as you're mindful of it and you have a game plan for it, you don't have to necessarily block it.
Yeah.
If you're trying to guarantee a cap.
Gary with 5. Indeed with 5.
Damn good Halo.
No, we're going crazy. Yo, we're gonna hit 1,000 today. No way.
Make sure that they're not getting any space at all.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Get ready to listen to that. Holy.
Feels like a good spawn, but it's really not sometimes because if they have
Yo, we're
somebody
going crazy.
that's like on that red walkway, like the red stairs leading up.
This guy with 5.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Here doesn't expect players to be pushing from the right.
Bro.
Didn't see anything at the start, but
Space Josh with 5 gifted. It's non-stop. It's non-stop.
Damn good Halo. My God.
We got to get the break and Benjamin going,
By
huh?
the rest of Beps to play their lives, win their ones, and
Gray Goddess with 5. Mesozoic with 25. Yo. Chat, I don't know how to focus on the game. We're going nuts now.
But look at how much progression we see from the second point in Beps' favor right now.
My God, Mesozoic, you absolute go to Zoic. 25 gifted in the treasure train. Lark, is it Arizona? Welcome. Karma with 10 gifted. 10 more in the chat, baby. We hit 1,000. We hit a K. We're back. My God, 1K club achieved. I got the best freaking community in Halo, man. We got the best community in Halo. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I love you guys. I love you guys. Doc Holiday, welcome back.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, insane, bro. Down to the wire, second hill, by the way. 2 minute 26 in the clock here. They're burning a lot of time on the second hill.
Kill might be able to open the door. Yeah.
Moving on with the edge for this.
Moving on right back in the hill.
Update the target. 1,100. We go crazy with it.
What looks like a bottom mid route from Pigman. No, he's going to choose to
I got to go back and read it off.
It's going to be a tie
Here you go,
game
Mezzo.
here.
Thank you so much.
Break that setup several different times from Beps to be able to get that second point, tie this game up. Now the hill moving over towards red.
The sub goal can't keep up with the speed of the subs.
To just give up that hill and try to
full send, 1,100. We're getting ambitious with it.
Penguin had a good spot top.
Level 11 hype train, 22%. Still been 3 minutes 49 on it.
Able to not only capture the
we got the best chat, the best community in Halo, hands down.
Yeah, I like how Precision's playing.
Done
this.
deal, done deal.
In the way back, playing his live, not overextending. It is going to be a push all towards the right side. Precision gets the information a little late, able to get a kill.
Oh, the
almost
finesse.
So
hard to win a fight with the BR close range like that.
And that's Best's best opportunity to really try and break what is such a difficult
Enjoy the new
hole
subs,
from this
emotes. This is a way.
Moving on Gaming's roster. When you get posted up back green, it's so hard to flush those players out. You almost have to send multiple players, and that's exactly what they did. They're able to deny Hillshot.
This is looking kind of ugly for Beps, though, right? Getting denied by High Tower here.
Here.
Karma with another tier 2 gifted.
Halo.
My God, Rot Chili, welcome, Sicily. I don't know if I got that right.
Yeah.
Karma, you go the tier 2 gifted.
It's a strategy that you have to kind of counter.
Chad, we got to do another. We're doing another 35 off tomorrow. I was gonna start my own 35 off. BJ with the 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, BJ with the new job with the 5 gifted.
Yeah, like you said,
you
want the games to
Pep's in big trouble. Minute 30 left on the clock. Talik popping off a shot. He's 11-9. The whole team on Beps is negative. 9-15 for Eco. It is looking ugly right now for this team.
I think it's a good match.
Does not set a great precedent for Beps going forward in the tournament.
Placements or anything like that.
Sucks that they get this map, but they got to lock in. They got a minute 30 for a hill here.
A couple of hills can play out to where
Karma got me, baby.
Strategy.
All the goats in here, bro.
Moving on up 2-1,
I love this
and
chat.
Hill is
The game's gonna end before the hype train does.
red now, and this one's quite easy to kind of play time from as well. I feel like you can actually apply some pressure from underneath, from the front door, from the other side. You can't really block both spawns at the same time.
Insane lives,
in
eh?
your fights, so there's
Jumps
always
to the opposite side of hill, hits a shot at the guy
the
before he
other.
comes down. They get a clean up
And
on
that's
it. It's
why
3 dead
does
though.
often lead to a timeout situation.
And that last
You
player
see,
isolated should be dead to
Precision
rights.
opting to accumulate
wait for
some
him to hit
time
it
here,
out.
So maybe Luminon not quite ready to play time just yet.
Yeah, interesting decision by Precision. That's
They cap this. They do guarantee the game, essentially. They might as well go for the
They
cap.
think there's too much time on the clock, Ryan. It would be a shame.
BJ Girl
But let's
going to
see
have
how
to
it
eat at
pays
McDonald's
off. Almost
tonight.
half progression for Luminon. So
What?
it could work out in their favor.
Aw,
Just
5
call-
gifted?
Call game with the score up.
BJ, wait!
Good Halo
But
right
Beps
there.
11 gifted.
Trying to push the
Halo.
series
My
to a
God.
game 5. That
BJ
was
dropping
an
11 in the chat,
unbelievable
keeping
show
the hype train alive, baby.
for the fans at home watching.
No
here,
way.
to Get a game 5 amongst these two this early on in the tournament. That's
Wait, his girl's going to
exactly
actually
what I
come
would
in the
like.
chat. Hold on.
But right,
One of the script writers.
yeah, if I was. a
All right,
scriptwriter,
he's cooking now.
unfortunately.
16.
It might work out for Luminon, but I think that's 100% playtime situation.
Man has dropped
So
a
my thought
total
is, like,
of
It doesn't
621
hurt
in the
that
channel.
much to get hill time if you have like
50
3 or 4
seconds
dead
left.
and you have no
That's
chance
the
of
3
dying.
dead, bound
But it's
alone
like
in the
as soon
hill.
as those guys come off spawn,
He knows the position
then
of
yes,
the
step out.
rotate
Like,
based
you
off
don't
his
wanna
team
risk your
spawn,
life and
right?
Give away your location by
Yeah.
being in the hill.
Oh my
But
God.
I kind of understand where they're coming from because getting this hill would absolutely guarantee the win, whereas like Beps has a pretty easy path back into this game if they're able to capture it.
Yeah, absolutely. Beps almost
It's
halfway
Friday,
to
bro.
Luminon
Get-
feet
take my
in a
shirt
hill,
off on
and
Friday.
This point going to go in their favor here momentarily, but steps do come in. The push is here.
No way they
Not able to
saved
get
this.
killed.
3v3 here.
These players staying alive for Luminon so
They gotta step in it.
Somehow nobody able to get a kill.
Jay, welcome back.
Probably gonna be game 42
38-month
seconds. You gotta play
streak.
perfect
Insane,
from
Jay.
here.
Thank you. I think it's
2
GG's.
straight
I think
kills
it's
as it moves
over.
to bottom middle.
40 seconds for 2 hill. Luminon, 2 hills. Luminon
Pretty
clutch it
fast,
up.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The Luminon
Pollock
has
with
all
shot
the
control
momentum
again.
as well, so
Yeah, they got
I
everything.
see, Beps winning this.
There's so many entrances in the bottom middle too. It's hard. It's difficult to watch. You can take your time if
choke.
you're Luminon, but right now, what's most important is that Beps get feet in the hill. They can't do that with 3 down. Last player alive is able to slide
God,
in there.
Trippy with max
Trippy gonna
damage off
opt
the
to back
piece.
up,
Teammate
but
cleans
that
it up.
assist is
3 dead.
capitalized
They're
on
dive
there.
bombing into the freaking hill. They got no
Players for
choice.
Beps desperate
Just
in the hill, and this is what
desperation
this game kinda
across the
devolves
board.
to at this point in the stage.
Shirt off, pants off.
Yeah,
Oop
Beps
the
are
oop
just
with
gonna have to literally
15.
forward off their
Halo
spawn.
right there. That
If
is
there's
just
any-
Damn
any-
good.
They're gonna
Halo.
have to follow up on it on repeat.
Oh my
But
God.
They go 4 dead with 16 seconds.
Money,
left.
money, baby.
GG's.
It's getting insane in here.
Jesus, Eli's calling it. Luminon game.
This game is
the
over.
better of Beps, even though they fell short in game 1. It looks like they've been able to rebound games 2.
You know what that
3,
means.
And now 4. With one more shot of the shock rifle, should do it. Unfortunately, can't get the headshot, but St. White's there.
Level
to clean it up.
12 hype train. Level 12. Luminon popping off with a 3-1 confident victory. Yo, this is kind of crazy for a Friday, bro. We have a treasure train, 35% off gifted. Oh, we got an interview.
No more
Hold on,
worries,
hold on.
no more nothing. What'd you take away from the series? Like what you're learning, anything you want to say before you go into the next round?
I'm just excited to keep playing. I mean, bringing PJ on practice instantly just got better over time. We're just getting better every single group. So it's just nice to be on a team just getting better.
Noble!
Love it. Love it. Hey, congratulations. Good luck.
We're back. Epic with the gifted. 10 gifted out of Epic.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. And I'm doing it with my shirt on. Insane what we're capable of without taking our clothes off. Unbelievable.
That is just good Halo.
Epic,
right
let's
there.
go.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Wait, we got to keep the Breaking Benjamin going, right? Thanatos with another
Let's go
5.
hashtag SAVEHALO.
Save Halo, baby. Hashtag save Halo. It took me a second. Right? This is an actual tournament.
That just means it's so much more difficult of a pool because there's another
Chad,
strong team
my bad.
alongside.
It's hard to focus. We got a lot going on.
If we win our next match, then we'll be
level 17 inbound.
And then Luminon will be in the
2-1 right now for Majin in the series, looking to knock into the lower bracket.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My
Sparta
God.
with the pride.
So
Welcome back, Sparta. Our first time. And Kaplan with the 5.
The bracketology is a little weird.
Kaplan going insane.
Halo right there. That is just
damn
should
good
have
Halo.
more
My God.
points than they did
Kaplan,
because
thank you
they
so
didn't
much,
play in
man.
tournaments.
Welcome,
Like
guys.
Ryan Noob's team had a low amount of points. Bebs had a low amount of points. So like it was crazy looking at the bracket and seeing how stacked the bottom half was.
Level
compared to
16,
the top half. Not that there
27%.
weren't good teams in the top half, but like we had Luminon and Bebs playing for qualifying winner
exactly.
side. It's like that's not normal.
It's got to be game 4 in the series. 2-1 Majin over Kraken. Kraken a 3rd seed in the tournament. Big deal if Majin win this, even though it is early bracket play.
It's going to be a banger. I think we'll have
It just gives us an understanding of what Majin are capable of.
TLF
Only
is
the
on
strongest
main
will
stage.
survive. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get on one, baby.
If you guys got song recommendations,
Kick 'em off.
feel free to drop them in the chat.
Who's TLF lane?
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. BJ with 6 more gifted. How many today, bro? How many today?
One of the straightest shots.
He's got a total of 664 in the channel. We're almost at demon numbers here at a BJ.
Just grow a brain in him.
What are these YouTube links? What's the YouTube link for? Soy? the right kind of vibe, you know? Lady Mando with the 5.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Mando, you go. Thank you so much. That'll end the train, chat. We're going to close out the train, level 17, 43%. Before we jump into game 5 here, 296 subs, 501 biddies in one shot. You guys are freaking elite. That's insane. That's actually insane.
No, they're good.
I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Those are the top 3.
And you goat. Halo player, Boreas, Peepeezo, Charlie, Valhalla. Welcome, 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 everybody.
Probably are.
Actually insane.
On Sunday night.
Actually insane. 300 subs. 300 subs.
Oh, yeah, he lives here.
I think the only reason, well, Laz is a great observer, but I think like
I don't know if that's the best
keep
train
yourself-
we've had this year. We
you
had an
gotta keep
insane
yourself
one
reps. Like you gotta have reps.
for the last event,
It's like
right?
1,000 reps a year.
Yeah.
So he observes more than
It was
anyone
like an
else.
online tournament.
Laz is one of the best to do it, for sure.
Whenever we get a new game, maybe OBS will be more
Yeah.
optimal.
I mean, you were
Dude,
just...
did you see? Okay, I haven't.
Hey, bro, go
I
to
love
bed.
you all.
I'm not
Thank you so much,
complaining.
guys. I don't know
I need to
how
talk to
else
Tashi about
to
it, just to make sure it's on
to
their
thank you
radar.
guys other than just
But there's a company
keep grinding, man.
that
Keep
built
grinding.
League of Legends.
SR have been playing, but they haven't been on broadcast yet today, BJ. They're up against SWAT Latham on the Station 1. I don't know if we're going to see a broadcast for it. We've got Lethal Fox and Ascending Baseline coming up on Station 2 here. Majin and Kraken sees Game 5 is what we're watching next, right? Waiting for it to start.
Anything is possible.
BJ, you went insane today. Sparta went insane. Mesozoic dropped 50. I don't know if y'all got any energy left in you for tomorrow or later in the weekend. Still got 2 days of this to go. I will keep grinding.
Tools, we can't let you near anything.
Bro, y'all have no idea. Like behind the scenes, what I be trying to get away with. I'm tenacious.
You just be
Not too hyped about hearing about more remakes after campaign evolved. I actually wouldn't mind an Infinite 2.0 launch on Unreal.
Now, you think anyone's gonna talk about Halo
I don't
Infinite
know.
the same way they talk about Halo 3 and Halo 5?
Nobody talks about Halo 5 the way they talk about Halo 3.
Nobody's going to talk about any Halo the way they talk about Halo 3. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Halo 3 is always going to be special.
Yeah, you are a quarter of it.
Beyond any other Halo game.
I'll give you that.
Here we go, Game 5, baby.
The Dark Inside progress, like where they, I don't know where they're at in the tournament. I can try to check the before the game starts. Hold on.
I brought the beast out. That's my bad. I poked the bear, and this is what we get.
It's your fault.
All right, recharge. Slayer,
I don't see Dark Inside. They 2-0. They're playing temps. They're still in the tournament.
Style meta where you kind of
Lower
run
bracket.
pairs of twos around the perimeter of the map. Of course, when camo's coming up, you gotta
Game 5.
adjust that. You'd
Kraken,
like to be on the
Majin. We
C
got to
side
write
of
the
map
names into the
typically.
screen here.
Grab that shroud screen.
Not an ideal
What
setup.
are you
This is
looking
without
for
the
in this
cams.
game
This
from
is
these
not
teams
the main broadcast.
Yeah, I mean, general, that's a good overview of the map, but I think just like any other map, you could spawn them and split them. That's
Spawn 'em and
ideal.
split 'em.
You spawn them egg, kill them egg, you can get out tower right away, get bridge, spawn them long, you know, just make sure they're not getting into red, not getting into cross.
Slush with the 45 biddy. Ninja!
We
Bro, I looked away.
We don't have names, but
We'll
what
get
an
him.
unbelievable
We'll
kill
get
to
him.
get your team
He
back into it,
faked his
'cause it was
jump
gonna
out
look
a cat,
ugly. It
ninja
was
him,
a
yeah.
split spawn situation like you were talking
Slush,
about.
thank you.
Ninja Sneak King, by the way, on the camo.
On the camo?
Tags will be coming up here shortly, guys. We just have to get them. It takes a second.
We're gonna have to review.
Was it on
Kill 'em
screen?
egg, you can get out tower right away.
On the C side of the map, typically, grab that shroud screen. On the C side of the map, typically, grab that shroud screen.
How do
What are you
I,
looking for in this game from these?
I'll give you the lowdown right now. Okay.
My bad, chat.
I'll
my
go
bad.
get them. I'll go get you guys' names.
That's good on you, Tools. Put you to work.
I'm trying to see if I can watch it after.
The longest
363,
tag.
I think.
That was the one that got the ninja, right?
No, it's 363.
If it might have been Woodham. It might have been Woodham because he can spin so
8 to
quickly.
7 now. Shock rifle in the hand of Majin. Can't get enough of the body shot damage there with the shock rifle to where the trade doesn't come through. The kill is eventually traded, but a lot of map control being kind of relinquished with these kills. Really the name of the game here on Recharge.
You can tell immediately if
Somewhat
it
of a
is him. This
slower
is not
pace
Woodham
than,
though.
Other Slayers, that's typically the case in Game 5s. Neither team really wants to give too much of an inch to the other team. I don't think we're quite as slow as like timeout pace, but this map can also slow down.
Just
into
barely
kind of a
whiffed it. Good
standstill.
slide.
One team has like A and gold, and the other team's trying to pressure from long haul and tower. Two teams very fast though, so I expect them to not really slow it down.
Got him contained here in C though. Good collapse opportunity for Kraken.
This potentially being the last game of the day, you want to
Needs
advance
help.
your winner's bracket, obviously.
Not the greatest
G
G-slide out. If a teammate could shoot for him there, it
Slow down. I was shocked, however,
would have been better.
how quickly Kraken Seas was able to get that first camouflage. Second camouflage coming up here momentarily.
Camo advantage here as they spawn them out to snipe, right? They'll have no angle off their spawn to prevent camo, so Kraken with a huge team fight win.
Win or die.
I like that.
Yeah, they gotta add the names. We have no idea who we're watching
Against
Soul
certain teams, I guess it's one thing, but you know, if we were playing like Kraken Seas or Majin, we would just keep our pace as much as possible.
Oh wow, that's a huge kill onto the camo player.
Dyak.
You saw the way they played that too. They had a guy sitting back left corner of long haul, just watching if somebody pushes through to locate the camo player. As soon as they're located, they just guarantee that that player is taken out of the equation. Huge grenade comes down. That's going to get one kill and another player to one shot. And so far, it's only a 2-kill lead from Kraken. It was up to 4 a minute ago, but Majin fighting back.
Yeah, still shock rifle on the hands of Soul Snipe here. Not able to hit the player bottom white. Is going to have some pressure coming up red stairs. A kill gets traded out. But still the collapse coming through. They know he's here. Can't hit the shot. Can't hit the second shot. Now you have to think Soul
Just a body shot there would have been all he needed. Good attempt.
But he's able to get their shield back. So nobody on Majin has any angle until now. Where the top white player will spot him. A good collapse. But still, Majin feel like they're a little separated on the map. And the teamwork not coming through nearly as strong as we've seen from Kraken Seas. 3-kill lead here.
Yeah, I think Majin's having a little bit of a pacing problem. They have the 2 U's with 7 and 9 deaths, and Collect and Yak have 7 total. And if my numbers weren't correct earlier, I think it was Voodoo that got that ninja.
Probably,
that would make sense on mouse and key.
Yeah.
It's so much easier on mouse and key. The sensitivity is...
He goes for ninjas all the time, too.
Of the controller sensitivity. That was just a smart play in general, the way he played it. As Majin have come back, they've taken the lead, and this is another map that you can kind of snowball your win. It's so easy to predict these spawns.
Yeah, this is
1-kill game here, good spacing around A. Yeah, they're stuck.
How do you play out of this if you're the elevator team?
Hit out a lane with numbers.
You gotta force pipes.
Yeah, force the direction.
I think you
kind of force tower here.
Trying to go tower here.
Yeah. That's why.
Gonna catch it right to the face.
Got some trades. Good trade.
Big.
But this is still, I mean, well in favor of Majin. They do flip the map a bit. Yeah, camos, but they've got the seaside control.
They got to play through to C here, Majin. C and tower here.
Overlook a camo push.
Yeah, generally we don't think about it too much though. We just kind of try to play for it when it's coming up. You know, especially if the flow is going in our favor.
Yeah.
Falling apart when camo comes up here. It's a big moment for Majin.
Will get eyes on it.
Yeah. It'll be a free camo.
If it's picked up and hopefully you just force him to burn it. That's more kills in your favor.
Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes you could just not play for camo. Like play for camo, but not play for it too.
Yeah. Don't let him get it for free, maybe.
Exactly.
Huge swing in favor of Majin here. Now up by 7. Despite Jackson getting this camo,
he's been on this team for a bit.
Kind of die around him. So I like the fact that he slowed down, didn't try to force anything, waited for his teammates to come off spawn before he makes a play. I don't think he was spotted here though, despite killing the player right next to him.
Should have a guarantee in the guy in pipes.
Reason you're
he got out. Wow.
Want to get more value out of this camo.
Yeah, you want to get involved.
Yak really taking his time.
A long time.
Crux of the situation. Jackson watching his teammates fall, watching this lead get closer to 4.
Oh no.
Does push top glass, able to get the assist.
No way. Oh my god.
In the corner using the grapple. There's a player in front of him.
Huge
He's able to stay alive, and I mean, it's not flashy. It's not
full 5-kill advantage at 39.
Big kills department, but staying alive, being a nuisance, helping your team there extends the lead back to 4.
Really good positioning for that. He didn't chow it out. He let the guy come to him.
Pretty well towards the end of that camo.
Earned a reaction advantage. Back him on.
Bat ledge calls him out and decides to then shift his focus to the A spawners that might be pushing pipes. I like that play.
Woodham with the damage from center map.
They go 3 dead. Woodham's by himself, and this is all of a sudden a 2-kill
Pro's
game.
just spinning.
Yeah, frustrating moment for Wootum there. 3 players not to no shield. 2 bottom middle, 1 on the Needler. Nobody able to go down. That's going to get Kraken Seas right back into this game.
They got a trade here.
Able to tie it up here.
41-40. They take the lead at the tail end. 42-40.
Kills on top of it, so the pace starting to
Kraken with numbers in the collapse on pipes, and Woodham overwhelmed. He's got to get a trade or something.
Shock too.
I think that was a.
I don't know if that was an accidental beatdown.
He melee'd
instead
of throwing the grenade and actually spells his death. I think if he gets the frag out first, he probably wins that.
Maybe he naded and canceled it with the frag.
Chain damage from the shock rifle is going to keep those players on Majin trapped here. Long haul in C. The momentum.
Bro, they're falling apart at the end. Majin.
Yeah, you can tell like that. Kraken Seas are feeling the momentum, feeling the pressure, how trapped Majin have been for the last few spawns. With that a 3-kill lead, the shock rifle not doing too much work, but good damage and honestly denial of the ability for Majin to really extend on the map right now. Still stuck at elevated. They have made their
This
way
is
into
Zoic
white.
the
They
GOAT,
can
right,
check the
Pat?
player
Let's
back
go. Welcome,
blue.
man.
Going to be in a combat with him right now.
Oh, 47.
Amongst the Shroud.
A 7-kill lead at what, 39 earlier?
Big kill,
and they're floundering now. 48. 2 to close it out. Take the series in Game 5. Majin slipped out with camo.
Majin got camo.
Majin got camo there.
It's got to be perfect gameplay out of
Collect
Majin.
with
He gets
camo.
the camo, but he just goes
He's
straight
dead.
in.
That's game. I don't like that. Why did he just go straight in the tower? He could have taken his time, though.
Low. A late game
He could have tower jumped up the top.
Take advantage and they ride
Yeah, that's a rough loss.
Into pool play here from the
They were up in the series 2-1, right? And up in that Slayer by 7 kills at one point towards the end. GG's. Like I said, chat, these wins and losses are the least meaningful in the tournament going forward. It gives us a good understanding of like where teams stack up and what they're capable of. But I still expect Majin to make it into pools. I still expect Beps to make it into pools, right?
Just the way they were
They
able
will have to work a
navigate
little bit harder.
the disadvantage
Druck
teams
and Kraken, I think, have secured pool play by winning that match, that series.
Yeah, it's tough to watch that because it's almost what I think of Majin as a
10 teams qualify. The
but there's going to be moments
Luminon and Kraken are qualified for pools. Shopify will likely take this, and then Ascending Baseline Team Lethal Fox is a big match coming up. It's a big one. Beps and Bittersweet will be fighting for qualification, I believe, right?
Continuously trapped and pushed and wash, rinse, repeated the strategy up until
2,
they
3,
were able
4.
to cross the finish line first.
Unless I'm getting something wrong here, right? It's 10 teams that qualify, right? Wouldn't this just be 4 teams from winners? And then 4 teams in lower bracket? How do you make that work?
I know that your match is coming up, so thanks so much for joining us. It's a lot of fun to pick your brain, of course, as always.
Pleasure, best.
Shopify coming up, yeah?
Good luck out there on the battlefield.
Yeah, see you back here Sunday, hopefully.
Yeah.
If you make it to loser round 5, you should make it.
Yeah,
much better.
Team Lethal Fox is sending baseline coming up, or on screen. 31 teams to start.
Probably going to be a break for Eli and I. As we
Right.
wrap up here, we'll be back shortly, and I think it's going to be tools, and why not be reckless on the cast to get your next winner's bracket match
whatever.
underway.
We'll watch the
We
game.
don't even take a break over here, bro. We're going game into game into game.
Don't stop at LVT.
It don't stop. It don't stop. Team Lethal Fox going
Because
up
they
against
can't take breaks, I
Ascending
can't either.
Baseline. Thank you to Clutch and Eli the Ninja for bringing you guys that action. But we got a
Now that
great
we've
game
gotten
ahead
rolling,
of us here, and
top
I'm
8.
going
I
to
thought it was top 10 qualify. Like last tournament, they had a pool play with 5 teams in each pool, right?
For this one, and what do we
The
say?
last
No
time they did the
brakes?
event.
I mean, it's literally all gas on this car, and I'm right there with you
I
as
don't know.
we switch on board now with Super CC Bates.
But yeah, now that we've gotten the tournament going, it's been nonstop action just about. So LVT already showing an improvement here. The scheduling.
Damage onto every single player.
The game's been pretty good, pretty good.
One-shot descendant
Nothing
is able
absolutely
to
insane just yet, but the matchups have been high tier.
that we'll see.
And this should be a competitive one too.
It's just a Spectre that's alive.
Maybe
for
give
his
the
team,
edge
so
to
a lot of
Team
pressure
Lethal
that's gonna
Fox.
get put on here. TLF
Piggy and the boys.
to be able to get into this base. Descendant's gonna be the first one through, and he's got a one-shot. That's too easy for Descendant.
Not done just yet. Has a few teammates around him. Ascending
Surprised he didn't pull
baseline
this
is
earlier.
Falling at the moment. They need to find a way to reset. And a momentary 3 down is definitely not what the doctor ordered. Descendant now.
Beps
advancing
played
that
versus
flag
Luminon. They
over
lost 3-1.
toward
They're in the
first
lower
side. He
bracket
knows that he has to slay out
of the
once
open
again,
bracket
but
portion of the
quickly
tournament.
taken down by Spectre.
Sneaky ledge. That ledge only works on that side of the map. And the
I
other.
don't think it was I think he's jumped on the light.
Yeah, he's jumping on the light.
Inside
Never mind.
Yep.
Inside the thing, that was like a nice little tech.
There's a
You know,
light on the other
that's
side, but it's
right.
blocked. You can't
Throwing
stand
out
at
the
it.
pregame. Whatever you can do to get that little height advantage can make a difference. But right now, Ascending Baseline, they were able to survive that attack with
Welcome,
TLF.
Jelly.
And in fact, they have a flag of their own out on its way. This is not the normal route you would see, but Super CC has this all the way back to their snipe side already. This could be,
Should be guaranteed.
Ascending Baseline cap, which is so surprising considering all the slays that TLF had.
That's a beautiful execution coming out of Ascending Baseline, and something tells me that they're not done just yet. You see tapping buttons, waiting for the rockets to come up, able to dodge.
AB also clutched up
damage,
versus
but the final
Legion
one
earlier.
is taking him down and switching those rockets into the hands of Piggy. Apparently has overshield.
Now that we're on land, it's a different story, right?
Damage to probably shred most of the overshield.
Piggy, I think trying to
That's
ninja
gonna
OS
end it.
maybe.
No more overshield, no more rockets
Comes out with a
on
trade.
the map, but you still got plenty of players on the side of Ascending Baseline.
Oh, there was a player. You saw
Could see Ryan steal their sniper away. It's a big moment if he does. Makes it through the tower.
No, I need to push up with Ryan.
Stuck in the nade Cheer got the nades,
but there
supported
is
the
a
teammate
player
at training
that's been
here.
lurking in the back of Ascending Baseline's base, and this is especially scary because if they get a couple slays while they're back there,
Spading
it
snipe.
could be a flagpole for them.
Big kills.
But looks like maybe that player taken care of or just pushing up on the map. It's just one player from Ascending Baseline alive, and Biggie was able to get them down to one shot. But
that win their match and win round 3 will advance to pool play. Seeds 1-4, tie broken by
didn't get that trade is really tough to deal with.
5 to 8. Sorry, can you just make it easy for me? Is it 8 teams? 8 teams qualify for pools? We hit that, I think.
Only one on the map, but just
I
like
hit the body there.
Rockets and Overshield, both of those get burnt as well.
I like this track back from Suspector. Right now, TLF has done a pretty decent job of just extending.
Oh, there's a last chance qualifier, right?
They haven't been able to
That's
translate
right.
that to some objectives.
Chat, so 8 teams make it through the open bracket. And there's a last chance qualifier that will take place for the 2 remaining teams. And then 10 teams in pool play, 2 pools.
They want to make sure
I forgot
they're
about
side
that.
to side, having every lane
That makes it make
occupied,
sense.
not letting these overextenders get through. And I think we're seeing a clear, decisive play by
Thank you,
Ascending
lady
Baseline to not leave lanes open.
Lethal Fox dedicating multiple bodies in order to clear out their tower side, and we saw some pressure coming from the long haul side, and right now it seems Lethal Fox that momentarily gets surrounded in momentary 1v1 between Piggy and Suspector. Piggy using the high ground, does enough damage, comes in from the other side,
nice.
and Melee is going to
Plays
connect.
pass the flag
That
here.
gives TLF the advantage they're looking for.
I'm tripping, they're literally defending.
A couple big kills there. Ascending Baseline not getting traded out, despite 2 one-shots being in that corner. Could be a bit rough for TLF. Descendant not going to be able to get any more forward on the map because of that. But even then, it's a bit surprising how easy it's been for Team Lethal Fox to get this pressure. You know, they're down in this game right now,
bro.
but they're
I don't know
able
about
to
Grandma's
constantly
sweater.
get into the
Got a good
base like
fit.
this. You see how Piggy's just in their face, getting
Pull it
easy
to tower
shots
again.
From S1. He never got
Good
shot
numbers
at.
for
He
this.
put shots into
Yep.
3
Open up the Mauler
players,
spawn,
right?
take a tower.
He's at
Why not?
S1.
They got the setup for
and
it.
if they're allowed to keep doing that, it's eventually going to result in flag capture.
It's gonna be tough to deny Rockets.
This might be the first. That Suspector
Aid him
has
with a
Rockets
saving
to
grace with the
potentially get
Rockets.
stop,
He'll die with
I
it.
don't think it's enough.
The movement
That should be a guaranteed cap.
out of Piggy gives them the opening, and ultimately Descendant.
Big
and
win
Team
from
Lethal Fox
Descendant.
played
Put pressure
right
on the next
through,
one.
And just like that, we have a tied up game. And Piggy,
Coverage of
he's
tower
still alive.
and
He's
Mauler
still
here looking
kicking.
for split spawners.
Yeah, look, Enbor on the other side of the map has been able to backtrack to get towards Piggy. So
No way.
just a constant pressure that's being applied. This time, they're not effectively able to get those kills, but you can just see the strategy, right? Constant pressure, get into the face. Whereas Ascending Baseline, they've looked for openings and they've had success on getting a flagpole, but they haven't really created a lot of their openings, only taking advantage of what Team Lethal Fox left behind.
Super CC looking to get behind enemy lines here, and
Yeah, let him. He might
Did
be
they
able to
forget
get
about
the
him?
backsmack on
They
the
don't know he's
sniper.
here? Okay, they see him now.
Oh.
Shut
Or
down.
catch the sniper
Boo
to
boo
the head.
doo, snipe
Either
control,
way,
headband
some way,
on.
somehow, the sniper was involved.
Wow, bopped immediately. Good death
That's
cam. They were
tough,
ready
right?
for
Like,
him.
especially at Halo
Ryan
Infinite,
checking
right?
the angle before he got
Guys
there.
are so good at stunning. It's like you have to see their back. If they turn around and see you, they're at least going to get the body shot, and it just becomes so much harder from that point. Descendant has a flagpole. 3 players
3 up,
alive
though.
for Ascending Baseline, but Descendant and Boo Boo Doo Boo might just
Good
be
situation
able to
to
work
use
something
BR,
out
right?
here.
Yeah, Descendant finds himself really over toward the strong side of the map. Ends up over on the top tower of the opposition, and Sniper in the hands of Tapping
Got it,
Buns. And
Ando, thank you.
Baseline getting awfully aggressive, and Tapping Buns somehow finds the one-shot player. Still has plenty of ammo in the sniper as he raises it over towards the tower here. Tapping Buns' position is going to be tough to deal with if you're TLF.
He has 10 bullets to snipe here, and the problem is he doesn't really have a good sight line. That flag is coming back right now.
I got 2 though.
Gets
3
stuck
dead
in the
here.
hallway, has a couple big kills
Should be able
come
to
out.
stop the
Tapping Buns
flag.
finally has a little bit of breathing room. That should be enough to at least get this return.
Yeah, look at the
and
re.
now their sights are going to be set on getting a pull of
Keeping
their
him
own.
contained,
This is
the
the
Mauler
first
hit
time we
too.
see dominant map control from Ascending Baseline. Tapping Buttons. He's leading the charge. He has a 7-bullet snipe going into the front
This could lead to Rocket and OS control with the flag run. Tapping with a beautiful double.
There's just no way
Bank
they can
Nick
stop
cleaned up,
this one.
Snipe and Bandit.
The heads of his
Flag out
opponents,
through
and
long, good
Tapping
timing
Buns
for it too.
running that flag
Piggy and
through
team
the
in
long
trouble,
hole side
Ascending
as quickly
Baseline.
as possible.
Not only with a flag here, they got always some rockets.
Tapping Buns uses it as
You doing a listening?
to punch in their second flag
That was clean, man.
They could
They're
go
looking
back
for 3. They could get 3.
Spectre still has some extra shields to work with. That's going to be enough to get 1.
Piggy alone.
It's just Piggy that's alive.
Getting denied here, too.
These games before, stuck in the same spot, last alive. He can't.
They got sniping sword. That's a wrap. This game.
Just putting on their
Ascending baseline. Hold on.
There's nothing for them to do.
Just when Piggy tries to escape and has a line of sight on the
Can he get through long without dying?
Buns puts him down.
He got a touch on the flag, but died.
On the move. I hope you didn't blink because this should be it.
No, it's not. It's not.
Got the kill. He got the kill. He spawned in
He
the
brought
lane.
the flag
He tries
far
to get
enough
the
for the
insta
team
slow.
to
The
bait
nades
it,
are
though.
coming out. It is martyrdom. There is artillery coming down everywhere. Nade after nade after nade. Who's won 6? It's Envor. Envor could maybe get the stop.
Threw it on the pedestal. Doesn't have a guarantee.
It's on the front. They're
going to spawn on top of it.
The home base. This is someone.
Ryan, good G slide at Ryan. Straight to the flag. Big 1v1 for the game. Oh my God, they got it.
The teammates are there and punching it in. That was
crazy
a
close.
Baseline. 3-1.
Ryan actually pulling out the movement at the end here. Look at this. He hit the G slide off the angle. That's a tough slide. You can miss that. You miss that. He doesn't get to fight.
At the end, it was ascending.
Ryan getting cracked, getting kind of nice with it at the end.
Get this flag.
Yeah, he didn't win the fight, but he delayed it. He gave his team an easy cleanup and a stop to grab the flag.
Getting that return, but Descent just could not get
Colvin,
it.
what's up, man?
Just hairs away.
No problem.
From getting that return. Almost a big play.
I'm glad to be here.
Really was, but send the baseline.
Does that mix up the predictions at all for the series, right? Ryan looking kind of undeniable with this team. 23 kills at a Ryan in that game. Game 1. Proving to the world what this guy's capable of on land. Cannot sleep.
Incredible one.
Cannot sleep on the go.
Continue to go down to the
Now, remember, Beps won game 1 versus Luminon. The rest of the series look very different. You know, things could still absolutely crumble, but it's a good start.
Scoreline, it really felt like a 3-2 type of game. At game number 1, firmly.
I don't know if this talked about, but I saw the Chargers video. Yeah, we talked about it plenty. That's just viral as hell.
I hope everybody.
Let's go, Kaplan. 20 streams straight. Love to see it.
I hope they have the 8K versions.
How high the hype train climbed. We got to level 17. We got 300 subs, basically, it feels. It's pretty high, man. Pretty high. I'm very, very pleased. Very blessed, man. Very blessed. Very grateful to be here.
Might be able to give it a bit of a run for its money, but Solitude is the OG when it comes to being punished. If you go 3 down, I promise you, teams are going to follow it up. Teams are going to spawn trap you. You need to find a way to stay alive on the
Ryan
map.
knew felt like someone who just needed a team around him to be a top Sunday contender.
TLF, although that game
I still don't set my expectations on them being like a, performing in like a top 4 level. Like that'd be surprising if they break top 4. Maybe they can.
Although it didn't work out for them in game 1, it's a good sign of like their play
I'm thinking
style
Piggy bounces back here.
I think the right way to play going into game 2.
Yo, much love, Thanatos.
TLF have a ton of talent.
You popped
right
off,
now.
man.
But right now, I feel like an even bigger spotlight is on them after going down 0-1, especially the way they did against Ascending Baseline. Now it feels like the tides have turned.
Would you let Ryan crack your cheeks for 50 mil?
Respond to that adversity.
Honestly, I don't think any money in the world would allow that. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the trauma from the experience would ruin your life. Unless, of course, you're into that kind of thing. If you're into that kind of thing, by all means. But I feel like maybe if you Men in Black wiped your memories, so you never. I don't know. I can't imagine a scenario where I take money for that.
Did he pop it? I didn't see it in his inventory.
You would?
No, he actually went up.
I'd rather earn my living, to be honest.
Not to, or maybe just missed it. That's going to leave Ryan to get the camouflage for his team.
Ryan throwing a bit of a curveball, but eventually able to get away with that camo. Turns it into
maybe if you wipe my memory with the, or you give me like a lobotomy or something. But then I'm not myself anymore.
Belong to him, camo and shock in the hands of Ryan Duke.
$1 billion. I'm breaking out the baby oil. Oh
no! Off the spot.
You're gonna need it for this guy.
The team is stuck in the same spot.
Looking electric off the open.
Strategy.
Got him contained in Cafe already. 7-3 off the open of the Slayer.
Just spawn them anywhere.
They destroyed Legion in their Slayer match.
Right now. And
Ryan
honestly,
pulling out the double jumps here to stay alive. Good looks. Kind of cooking. 3 dead. Gonna cut the angle. Bait for the team. Come back into the chow.
Going down once again.
Perfect plays out of Ryan.
Is found an 11-4 run out of nowhere for Ascending Baseline, who pick up exactly where they left off in that game number 1. But
you would have earned your living
with
What?
that shock
Do you really consider that
slow down the
earning
members of
a
ascending
living?
baseline, but I don't think it does.
Like, that's some people's lives, I
is
guess.
here. He's taking the challenge. You have another one over to
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let's not entertain the conversation anymore. Oh my God, tapping, ruthless. Flambers through the beatdown, still gets the pickup. Spawns and snipe now. They're in the blender.
The struggle for Team Lethal Box has just been the stagger spawns. They have not been up.
This can't be what we see at a TLF on land.
Time in quite a while here, and when they do, it's basically right after a player goes down. So how do they get out of this situation? They got to slow the game down a little bit, make sure they get
Way of Glory, we saw it.
trades,
Yes, we saw the Charger
and just
video.
Make
Pretty
this
crazy.
game a little bit more even. Do not let the game be simplified for ascending baseline.
Double-digit lead so far for AP as Descendant and Team Lethal Fox looking for an answer response so far. The Descendant baseline
You forget a lot for that kind of money.
this game and this match.
Yeah.
Descendant down to one shot again.
It's a hard argument,
to
huh?
get the assist, so it doesn't have damage for its teammates to pick up on some of it, but Ascending baseline are able to break out of their spawn. Another big kill coming out of Descendant.
TLF needs this
Camo
camouflage.
control,
They
yeah,
only-
might give them an
don't only
opportunity
need to grab
before
it,
the
but they
game
need to
gets out
get
of hand.
away safely with
Senate
it.
just
That's
playing
a
in
whole
front of
other
Camo to make it
equation.
easier for the team
Senate
here.
taking a
Big
quick
flank on
round
the
on
opposition, but
underneath.
he's kind of missed a lot of
Some good
fights.
damage, but not enough to keep his teammate alive, and he doesn't get the cleanup either. That player gets away into yard. Finally, the cleanup comes. But everyone having to try to get into these positions to play for camouflage. This is the #1 priority, and it looks like they might have just done it. Boo Boo.
Okay, Boo Boo gets camo. That's a
with
big
it.
deal.
This being one of the most important
That's a win
camos of
condition
this
right there.
game.
Boo Boo
Let's
camo.
go into the comms with Team Lethal Box.
Let's listen. Let's
He's
go.
got guys, and we can keep
Snipe
on
spawn
there.
here.
Yo, there's 3 NS actually. They might all 4 be here.
Oh, okay. I'm on top of wood. I'm top of wood.
Yo, three of them, Soda.
One of them lingering behind.
Two loop. We go. You pick it. Give me a second. I'm dropping.
One stop.
Here, I've is up. I won.
Soda stairs, one shot.
Here, look. I got you. Cram again, cram.
I'm one.
Nice,
Yo,
yeah.
next turn.
Last guy, Ryan.
Wow, Boo Boo, crazy chow.
I can go hotel guys, we can trap him.
Here, I'm blocking. You're on me.
Yep. Jason, here, come back and chill.
All right, I'm coming back.
Here. Yep, here now. Got a bullet. Two here. Top gold. Get him in.
I traded. That was on one.
Nice.
I'm here.
I come dead.
Missing one.
Here. Is he still
Top gold, Aiden.
here? Could be two here. Two here. These shots are sticky. It's nice.
That nade shot was smart.
Hold on. Back up.
Here, could be snipe.
Yeah, one could be nests in between us or yard.
You fight yard.
Drop it weak. There's 2 there.
Drop it. You're here.
Here.
You're dead.
Blue right now.
He's got to get out. Rejoin the team.
Blue backing up. Blue running away. Drop it one shot, guys.
Yo, mark it one shot or flowers one shot, Ryan. And Soda stairs.
Here, he's playing front, bro.
Dude, Soda stairs coming hit shock. Soda stairs.
Top
He's
two,
backing up
right?
to LR with shock. LR with shock and repulse.
I'm out of yard.
One more with shock repulse.
That immediately. One was LR.
Shook.
One shot blue, Ryan. Should die. Yeah, use slow. I spawned.
Sending baseline. Comms.
I'm with you, Ryan. Blue. One shot, blue.
Pushing yard. Get back in the yard weak. I'm here. They're both here.
Yeah, one shot.
They're going flowers. Flowers weak. 2 guys. I said one. The other guys mark it a little weak. Dip to hotel.
I'm looking. Yeah, it's blue ramp.
They're pretty good, yeah.
Blue ramp in hotel.
Looking like that way.
One shot in blue. Top blue ramp. One shot. One shot blue ramp. Still blue ramp.
Hotel dead. That's 15. Sniper weak. Benches. No damage, benches.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yep. Benches pushing. Posters pushing. Market.
Huge kill. He'll die for a big pick.
I'm going for market guy. Come on, 5.
It's a market.
One guy came on. Yeah.
Top weak. Pick it weak. Top middle. One shot top mid. We'll never kill the guys below. Nice.
They got to get rid of that guy in glass.
Posters in glass. Benches in glass.
I'm behind glass. Yeah. Hello, guys.
Should be free camo ascending baseline.
One shot dead.
Nice.
There's 2 snipe. 2 snipe. Last 2 snipe.
10 kill lead, game 2, AB. Holy shit.
Could spawn behind.
Yeah.
They're splitting them. Snipe in. Tram, yard.
You're there, right?
I'm gonna LR. One
Yard.
sledge, one posters. Last
Legs one shot. Back in the yard.
One was posters. I don't know. Could be U-turn.
I'm on the left. Glass, yep. Bottom is 20 seconds left. Yep.
One sledge.
Calling the time remaining on camo.
I'm return. You sure the guy's like glass and I can push him or loop. Okay, I'm trying to look. Yeah, there's no one loop. I'm walking loop.
No, 5 seconds.
Back turn weak.
Very back turn. 3, 4.
Okay.
4 here. I did a little bit of damage. 2 weak back turn.
Jabber 2.
And Jabber. And then 2 loop.
Jabber 1.
Triple.
Triple.
20 snipe. He's glass LR. Over!
Hotel. Open field.
Kill tech. Oh my God!
Nice.
Oh, he didn't get it. GG's. 14 kill lead. 15 kills, 16. They're shitting on him.
I'll call it the kill.
They are running through them.
How it didn't happen, but an overkill for
Tapping going
Buns,
insane.
and
15 and 8.
Over this game, 15 and 8, and they are to the finish line.
And I don't know if it was just me, but I didn't even hear any crazy.
Okay, who had this on their bingo card, bro? Team Lethal Fox getting decimated by Ryan. Dude. Anybody have this? Anybody see this one coming?
As well, 49-32. TLF are about to go.
They got to lock in. It's a best-of-5 series. They will have to 3-0 reverse sweep. Unofficial kill tag. Yeah, they're going to have to do something insane, miraculous in Game 3. Oddball live fire coming up. Ryan New return is meta, yeah.
Ryan New comes in here a little bit earlier and just gets stuck
Boom.
between too many, and then taps button and says, well, hey,
Waits for the info.
That's 3.
That decision to go to the corner worked out beautifully.
He says, hey, this is free. He's one shot.
Thrust guarantee it.
Yep. Get that kill. And
Give me the kill tag.
It must have been.
He probably could have banked a nade off the top of that ramp. I don't know if it would have reached though.
I am shocked that didn't time into it. Where's Wes Clutch?
When you get an overkill, the remaining like kill tag, killtrocity, the time between those like additional medals extends by a short period until you get to killing her. I'm not sure how it works, but you get more and more time between kills to get the next medal, basically. Ryan always gets a land buff. It's looking that way.
For what, almost 32 kills out of 50.
Yeah, he missed that by something real close.
And now you're going into live fire strongholds, and you have an opportunity to sweep a team like.
I don't know if it's only after overkill or if it starts from like double onward. It might actually just continue to increase from the double, basically. 0.2 seconds per multi, something like that, right? You get a little bit more time, tiny bit more.
No hype, no nothing. It's like, man, I get an overkill on land. I'm screaming. You know what I'm saying? No, I get a triple kill. I get a double.
We're taking a break, taking a 5-minute on that.
A little loud. Triple.
People in other sides
maybe looking underrated.
The COD people are hearing me. The Counter-Strike
17 and 9 for Tap.
Everybody's hearing me if I pop off.
But there is the theory of like if you pop off too hard, like let's say you're popping off really hard in overkill, well then you don't have the energy or like you can't go any louder for the kill.
Yeah,
tag.
it is kind of long by
default. You
default.
keep your ceiling on what you think's realistically. So like for me, it's like I'm not hitting.
To be honest, it wasn't like that in the past. I think part of the reason why they extended it, on top of just trying to make like plays like that more achievable, I think it's because maps are bigger, you know, and more complicated than classic Halo. Wanted to introduce more opportunity for people to get billionaires, I guess.
Absolutely fantastic work, but again, the moment is crazy right now.
Something like that.
I mean, we legitimately have TLF, a team of this caliber, down 0-2 in the series. Many would have had them as the favorites in this matchup, and you're one game away from being swept. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck do TLF?
The weird thing about this team, though, is it's not a team you would have expected to come together and stick together, and the main reason they stuck was because they qualified. If they hadn't qualified the way they did, I don't know if they would still be the same team, right?
First fly capture.
Versus ascending baseline, it feels like maybe they chose each other a little bit more so. I don't know.
That's kind of been the
maybe it's just a rough series for them. They can still bounce back.
This game is, TLF, they have opportunities where they look great, they get aggressive. Like we saw them get the camouflage, they started coming back into the game. But then they maybe give up one too many deaths, they play a little bit too much. And I'll say right now, ascending baseline, the punishment that these guys are dishing out for some of these overextends has been supreme.
I don't know if I would say this is the reason why they're ultimately down 0-2. But one thing I did notice is when things are going good for TLF, they're seemingly going great. When they're off of a 3 down, when they need a reset, when
9.3 thousand viewers for this event.
Like
I don't know what it is.
Baseline are somehow able to find a way to continue to punish them. Like I said, I don't know if that's the reason why they're down 0-2, but it's definitely something that I had noticed from that game number 1, and even ultimately going to game number 2, especially on Solitude. I feel like when things are going well for ascending baseline, and they just somehow able to find a compounding interest.
Yo, YouTube, thank you for hanging out, chat. I noticed we got 326
at least from the first 2 games.
goated viewers on the YouTube. It does mean a lot that we got so many people lurking for YouTube.
And it's like
thank you.
Ascending baseline roster.
Keep it coming.
One of the big
Like the
mysteries
broadcast,
for me
you
is I
animals.
really didn't know how they were gonna.
Anything we could do to get it out on the
perform
algo,
through
I
the
think,
series.
on a
We get
year
lot
like
of
this, an
info about
off-season
them
year,
until,
get
you
some
know,
more
like
viewers on Halo YouTube, on
the
anything,
last
any
qualifiers,
platform Halo
this
related.
wasn't really a team until.
I think I'm gonna change
was
the
it week of
thumbnail a
the
little bit too
qualifiers or the
here.
week Before, so
Well,
it's
one of the
Something
events they
subtle.
played with Ice Kid, remember?
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like they had like a bunch of changes. It wasn't sure who's gonna be who on the team, but honestly, I've been really impressed by the way they've been playing. The player that's been impressing me the most has probably been Super CC of AIDS. I feel like he's stepped up to the plays. Chase.
Birdmaker's not a big
lot of players
CC
probably
fan.
don't know who even
He
is
keeps saying
anymore,
that
'cause,
he's
yeah, the pro
Bottles.
stick
Thank you for the
year
follow.
one,
Appreciate it.
but year,
He's saying
like,
Ryan Doob. The fact that Ryan Doob's
didn't
carrying
play.
him to
Yeah,
this
he
level
plays
means
Master
Ryan Doob
Phase,
can
plays
carry
with
anybody.
the
That is just
Force.
good Halo right
He
there.
comes back
That is
and
just
Damn
damn
good Halo.
Oh my
Clumsy with the resub.
Oh, yeah, he's been
Prime,
absolutely
18
fantastic.
months. Good
I'll
to
say
see.
another
How
player
you
that's
doing,
been
Clumsy
fantastic
Giraffe? Welcome
so
back,
far,
brother.
Is right to
Welcome
left of
back.
him. Actually, you know,
YouTube
it's
chat
funny.
rules. Hell
I
yeah.
got a text message from my boy Tim Active, and he told me he knows what the reason why it's in the baseline of winning right now.
Clumsy
He
the
said
goat.
it's the dad buff. He said
Is it the
it's the
dad
dad
buff?
buff. And mind you, not only is
Challengers
Ryan
team is about the 3-0 Vancouver Surge. Yeah, but aren't Vancouver Surge almost like a challenger team themselves as far as their ranking in the league?
20 seconds ago. I was like,
Or is that a big deal?
I was like, whoa.
Dude, she's adorable. There was
Welcome,
music
Crimson.
going on, and she was out here dancing, feeding off
Oh, no,
the
who
energy
sent it
and
to you?
whatnot.
Everybody got
Oh, my
gifted
God.
earlier.
A gorgeous family, Ryan.
Envoy's
And
huge?
I will say,
Yeah, Envoy's kind of jacked, right? Look at those forearms, too, man.
and I think the family being here, I think that's helping.
Yeah, you think it's the X Factor? I'm with it. I can
Yeah, he's
see
big
it.
into
I
lifting.
think that's an X Factor for sure. See these players starting to get back. Is everyone there? Yeah, everyone's there.
Big into lifting, bro.
See, like I feel like
We gotta
the
get on that
coaching
level
meta
now.
has changed. You know, Best Man started doing the sit.
Because I want to gain muscle, but I don't want
feel
to.
like,
I don't want to
we're
gain
starting
weight.
to see like a 50-50 split.
I want to stay
you know,
lean
where,
somehow.
Like, it's if you're coaching Tony, you would standing coach or you sitting coach?
If I was more of like
It's a
a
process.
you or Eli analytical guy, I think I'd probably sit. I sit calm, demeanor. With me, I'm
Like on
more
my
of
head,
like,
my hair?
I wanna be heard. I wanna be able to inject energy when I need to. I want
Tough
to
to
be able
do,
pick
yeah.
up on the comms when I need to. I feel like
I have to
I'm a
eat like a
standing
very
coach, but I think
specific
there's a
amount of
place
calories.
for both.
Yeah, you know, I
Like-
was thinking like maybe you can like bring out
It's like a middle of the
bed or
road
something,
strategy,
range
like a lean,
coach,
a slow
something.
lean bulk.
If you
Yeah,
talk about beds one
essentially.
more time.
No, the
Bulk
isn't that
then
right,
shred.
Like in
I don't really want to.
fighting
Yeah, I don't
games,
know.
Like you can.
I feel like
set
I've
your
changed
things up. There's a lot
my
of people that
mentality
have,
towards
like they bring like a pillow or something. to
heavy
put their,
lifting
like,
and,
their
and
controllers
being
on
big
because
and,
they're
and
like,
muscly.
oh,
You know,
I
like
play with a pillow on my lap.
I want to look
It's like, I
muscular,
think
but I'd
there's a
rather.
guy that would,
I want to be
that would,
flexible.
like,
I want
lay
to feel
down and play with it on
quick.
his chest, so you'd have to bring like multiple chairs, like prop his leg up.
Stationary bench.
Like,
I got
that's
a
crazy.
fitness room in my condo that I've been, trying to go to every day.
Do that in a Halo tournament, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm
It's
not
like,
already
can
going
you
to the
bring
gym. Like I
multiple
went to
chairs?
I did a
How
morning.
relaxing you get? How far can you stretch the rules?
I did 2 workouts yesterday.
Bring your own bed. Exactly right.
Try calisthenics. It's not a bad idea.
I don't
That'd
know
be
if
pretty
we
good.
allowed that in Halo, but I will say, we've seen some crazy.
I want to be able to
things.
slide cancel IRL. I want to G slide IRL.
Louis, get off the screen, Louis.
Hey, you're seeing that later tonight. You know what I'm saying, Tony?
I don't know what you're saying, but
Difference
I will
between
say we've
20s
seen
and
some
30s.
crazy
I've cooled a bit
setups.
on muscle mass
Spartan
myself.
kinda put his
I feel like that
monitors
is
on
kind
top
of a
like boxes.
difference.
He plays with his
yeah.
monitor raised. We've seen Bound kind of has like this
Change
whole,
my
like,
perspective on it. I'm not
He has,
trying to
an
like go
intimate
crazy and
relationship
hit
with his
PRs
body.
right
That's
now.
what he has, bro. I think he's about to. I think he might be popping the question here.
You got to
soon.
feel good over
See
everything.
him, bro.
Bro,
It's like-
all the pains that I had, like I had arm pain every time I would go for a pull up. I would feel pain. That's gone. Like I've working with my trainer, I've gotten rid of all of the issues, pains that have been bothering me, which is nice. I mean, I'm not perfect. I think there's
But I
always
will
something
say,
that something in your body is always
setups I don't think
screaming
we've
at
seen.
you to fix. You know,
And speaking of the family,
it's like an
you see them on
opportunity to
the
learn.
camera right now.
Yeah, you see it. Yeah, she did run. Dude, I looked over to my left.
cardio,
and she just
heavyweight,
ran
high
past. I
protein.
was like, was that Ryan Dube's daughter? And I was like, yep, it was.
Well, it looks like Descendants getting ready here, and
I should have gotten up and got a snack.
on TLF, I'm thinking you got to ice the kicker. You have way too much momentum on your side. 2-0.
Using rings is heavy to. I don't have a lot of flexibility with equipment. Like I'm not gonna get like a. You talk about those like rings. Like I'm doing like calisthenics on them. Like I'm probably not gonna set that stuff up.
That was so sick.
If I get I gotta go to a better gym. I'm at a Fit for Less, like a shitty
They
Fit for
better
Less.
be, because honestly, ascending baseline, you're not going to back
Sliding
down.
around the
They're
event
up
venue.
2-0 in the
Exactly.
series. They're going to continue to put the pressure on you. it seems like they've been able to.
Yeah, heavyweight is tough on the joints, but also like learning how to lift properly and recruit my core and my muscles properly. I feel like I can build from a lighter weight more effectively. You know, so yeah, I'm more worried about technique and like actually building strength in the right areas. Like my grip has been lacking. I grip more with one side of the hand than the other. You know, so I've learned a lot about that and changed my approach. Recruiting my back effectively, my core effectively.
By taking a long bathroom break, just get yourself ready for game 3 because it's do or die.
Any bouldering gyms? Not near me, I don't think, but that would be fun. That's tough on the. That's a lot of hand, fingers, strength, and dexterity and whatnot. Would that wreck your gaming though, right? If you're bouldering, that doesn't make it hard for you to game after? Dead hang? I gotta do that a lot more, yeah. Alright, chat, finally. Game 3, 2-0 advantage, ascending baseline up in the series. Can close it out here. Send Lethal Fox to lower bracket. High fire strongholds.
Camo's gonna pop right here.
88 to 12. AB takes the W. Did you try to hit the jump there? Very difficult jump.
By to grab, but some pressure being put down by Team Lethal Fox keeps them off that camo for now. But tapping buttons has just been a thorn for these players.
Oh my God! 3 dead in an instant. Opens up the map. Here, leave the piggy alone.
That's a fantastic kill at the back of A.
What did y'all think? The overkill was just luck. My man has been firing all cylinders all
35
series
for hammer
long.
curls and bicep curls. Superset all of it. Press repeat, 2 more sets.
Team Lethal Fox, a super CC.
Mostly just runs, spent your 20s in the USMC.
He has the call out that his player over on the mud side, not able to connect with that no scope.
Love the tag. I think a good climbing move is comparable to the perfect G slide. Yeah.
Teammates, and eventually the quick scope connects.
Look, and that's all.
You ever see the? I was playing Uncharted. The climbing in that game is ridiculous, bro. They're like jumping up the wall.
Died about 20 seconds prior.
She's fucking nuts.
Says, hey, no, I'm gonna keep staying alive, and by the time he goes down, he makes sure he's straight a sniper shot, gets an extra bullet of damage,
of dumbbells
and
stationary bench.
What can you do? How can you do that consistently? Oh my God, descended.
Yeah, he sounds like the guy I've been listening to. This or one of the guys I've come across. He's like a natural lifter, really good shape, not overly like muscular, very lean, you know. Just uses dumbbells and like a bench essentially. Boo Boo has won in 2020 in Halo Reach on MCC. He also won on Splice in Halo 5. Not a ring. He's won tournaments, not a world championship.
Up into the tower, tapping buttons, not quite able to hit those shots, but is at least maintaining the space at C.
That's true.
What Ascending Baseline wants to do is just constantly
talking about Ronnie Coleman? Yeah, for sure.
How much of the map can you occupy?
That's my approach. I was thinking we go full Ronnie Coleman.
Right? It's about painting the map with your color. In between every
eat an entire cattle
zone. How much
on a daily basis.
And right now, Ascending Baseline,
bench,
they have almost the entirety of the map.
5
right?
plates.
They are absolutely controlling every single spot that it becomes really tough for Team Lethal Fox to find value. To have the numbers, to have the damage, to get themselves, to get this game under control.
And as Ascending Baseline continue to widen their influence on the map, tapping buttons able to grab a hold of a
Tapping's been kind of running this series.
Almost immediately. Now
it's been that hidden talent.
Player from the green side to the tower
not so hidden now.
It's Ascending Baseline's map, 86 points and counting now. Meanwhile, Team Lethal Fox not only go 3 down, they
turn and burn too. Syrian in the chat. How you doing, man?
And look, it's been the combo.
This is not what I would think would happen. This matchup. How are you doing, by the way? Are you still in the tournament?
Nightmares for Team Lethal
Alex
Fox.
Honnold, strongest man. Oh yeah, that guy's insanely strong.
The sniper
Alex
has come into the back ranks. Ryan,
oh my God, Ryan!
Double kill, 4 down.
Did he pop off?
Cap. They have
Ryan definitely talking shit now.
Team Lethal Fox gonna tap out.
Trip cap and they can't bleed. Oh my God! They can't breathe.
Back to the respawn screen. He finds himself another one. It's a killing spree now.
Ryan seeing the future.
The score continues to grow. Ryan who continues to get more powerful.
Bro, they're getting destroyed by Ryan. Where's Verb Maker at? Where's Verb?
Right into the spawners. He still has snipe to work.
Where's Dav at?
They stop him.
They can't. It's game, bro. It's just over.
Locked in like a chokehold. Ascending.
Oh my God.
Dominating another
Ryan.
Down go
11-6.
There's nowhere to
G sliding at them.
How much higher can
One
they
bullet.
ascend? They're almost to cloud
How much
9.
higher?
Right?
Oh! Oh my God! Oh! No! One of them lived. Holy shit! One guy's toes freaking nicked the ledge and he stayed alive. Yo, Ryan!
Apparently Atlanta belongs to him.
He almost sent 2 off the map. That's over. Just put your controller down. Unplug the controller. Unplug the controller. Oh my god.
There's just nothing here.
End it. I don't even care. Unk Power, 33 years old and best in the lobby. Look at this chat. If you were on the fence, you don't believe, he's gonna make you a believer.
There's nowhere for them to go. It's over.
Clip it, ship it.
Baseline, dominate. The game
That was
3, the
disgusting.
sweep is in, the noob is up.
Oh my god.
And the handshakes are on their way. That was one of the best games.
I'm not shaking any
Stronghold
hands
I've ever seen.
on the other team. I'm putting my head down.
What a
Bro, Ryan, if he got the double with the repulse off map, headshot on the slider with the final bullet and snipe from the hip, right? And then repulse almost sent 2 off. If that guy's feet didn't clip the ledge, he would have been off the map.
That was freaking Halo.
Freaking Halo.
This team in the flow. These guys look fantastic.
The
There's
whole
really
sequence
not
was
much
just
to
flow
know
out of Ryan,
about
right?
mistakes that they've made.
Body shot, close quarters, pulse snipe out. He's just weak enough to kill him. Ryan talking shit here. They force spawn him turbine. Good reaction on this, right? Sees the spawn, finds the face, instant, like clockwork. They run them down, see them all spawn screens. Gets the cleanup for the double.
I want to take a look at that clip. Just
Final
to show
bullet
you
in the
how
snipe here.
dominant the map control, the sending baseline was, and this is just the.
Bro, what a snap. Boom. Clip the edge. He clipped the edge and stayed up. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Even without sending both of them off.
Chat, clip that. Clip what we just watched.
That was just crazy.
We need 2 clips.
And man, ascending baseline, ascending to another level in that matchup against Team Lethal Fox. I mean,
I gotta get like a dedicated clipper or something. I don't know. I want to be posting content about this stuff.
I mean, we're not talking about any
And
pushover,
look.
but here you go.
This is it. Like, look at the dominant map control that they have. We can even rewind it just a little bit here. We'll
Yeah,
pause
they
it
forced
out
the
for a
perfect
second.
spawn
Look,
trap
they're 2
here.
down. Let's pause right here.
You'll be all right.
2 down. You see the player on the right. They're controlling the spawn at B. They have 2 players at A, and Ryan Noob's at C. There's nowhere for them to spawn
Except
but
Turbine.
dummies and camo, right? The first spawners come in. They're a little bit closer to screens. Ryan Noob knows his timing right here.
straight to the camo.
And just great control. The other thing you see, the player from B is playing so fast up on the map. Look, they're in rat tunnels.
Yeah, he doesn't just stay in tower. He plays up on their routes, right? They collapse together.
Left B to push forward into rat tunnels. To get
And then he knows his team's going to kill that, so he breaks off the fight early. That was nice, right? He disengaged and left the fight and played for the other spawners immediately.
Talking about this 4 strongholds on my fire. I think if you control B, the spawns, they don't.
Oh my god, this whole sequence is just flow, bro.
And
Cleans up the one shot at pillars, nades both angles into B, the hole and back light side.
Spawn back tower, and then they're able to just keep cycling on the map and keep getting kill after kill, and eventually.
That guy beside him tried to beat him down, right? The repulse scooped the guy out from the left of him in front of him, right? The radius on that repulse. It's kind of nuts.
Just able to dominate the game.
Yeah, that beautifully played.
Write that down. Write that down.
Afraid to push it.
I do like the attention to detail on little things, right? Like Ryan has a really good understanding of timing. I feel like that's like something that he knows more than just about anybody. You don't want to just sit here. You got to play up with the team on the collab.
So fast up on the map. Look, they're in rat tunnels, getting down. So
And then this, like, he's not a selfish player. He's going to do what's necessary to make sure that kill goes through. Done, out. He's going to eject himself out the fight. Like, this guy's dead, right? Don't waste your time with this. He's thinking about the spawners as split dummies and then cutting them off. Back tower.
This is something that I want to give
Live and
credit
die
to
by
Coach
the
Gallus
noob.
here, 'cause he's been talking about this
Lines that up.
strongholds on my fire.
Strafe out.
I think if you control B, the spawns,
His team does great damage to pillars. Yeah, picks up the call and then.
they keep getting kill after kill, and eventually
Very cool, man. Very cool. It's good to see somebody who's been playing Halo as long as he has, still thriving at a very high level. I'm Canadian. I need to go full Devin Larratt. Oh, he's the guy with the arm wrestling, right?
And I think as more teams, I think catch what Gallus was telling me.
Dad strength,
I think we're going to see more.
He's
of
a
these
dad.
blowouts
He's got a job.
on Wi-Fi or
He's got no
strongholds,
time
because
for these
once
video
you understand,
games.
hey,
Okay.
this zone of the map isn't
He's still
really
beating down the young
a
gun.
primary spawn. It's not really even a tertiary. It's not a secondary spawn. It's more of a tertiary spawn.
I think a step or two
You
ahead
can
every moment.
Really
Yeah.
simplify the map and create some nasty spawn traps.
Yeah, I feel like
Ryan
I've
Noob
noticed
trap
that in my
game?
gameplay,
Is that
but
what he
never,
said?
Like, put it into words or a thought and implemented it into my.
My question is, let's see them continue to play this well tomorrow and Sunday, because sometimes you'll see a team that'll pop off on day one and think like, oh my God, these guys are going far. But then they flunk out by the next day, or by Sunday, they don't look the same. They gas out sort of, right? So they got to get good sleep. They got to, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to ride too much of a high on this knowing the job's not done. They got a lot of work to do. And this is the most insignificant win they'll probably get. It'll put them in a better seating for pool play, but, you know, Team Lethal Fox, hopefully, likely at least, should still make it into pools through lower bracket. Ascending Baseline have qualified, though, for pool play. Yeah, 3 or 4 teams confirmed. Shopify should guarantee the 4th team to enter, right?
Shopify Rebellion and
They're up 1-0.
are in game 2 right now, so we're going to try to get into
Majin
that
and Legion are currently
as fast
playing.
as we can when we get the opportunity. So Shopify Rebellion, SWAT Lamb. Otherwise, we know where...
Dark Inside 2-1 Temps, and they have to play against Team Lethal Fox next. So that's why I guess Sirion was watching, right? Sirion played the winner, or the loser, sorry, of the series in lower bracket. And that will be for qualification through lower bracket. If it doesn't work out, then they might have to play the last chance qualifier.
You obviously have Luminon and Kraken Seas as well.
Dark Inside have a good shot at making it. Clutch Academy.
You're going to be joining, but the way they're playing, I feel like why
Majin, Legion, and then Beps and Bittersweet. This is for qualification in these final matches.
Who they run into in the bracket. Shopify Rebellion, tough, but I mean, if they play like that, you could beat a Kraken.
Straight to
Kraken
jail.
might be the favorites, but if you play like that, you could beat a Kraken.
Best they'll usually drop off his match play as the days go on. I think what makes a good vet is somebody who is able to, like, I don't know. I think you have to have a really deep understanding of the game strategically and be a good teammate. Like, I feel like those components get better with age. Your ability to communicate, to be a leader, like, those are things that get better with age, I think, as a player, right? Like, to be able to bring structure to a team and bring the best out of your young guns. But if you're somebody who, like, maybe relies really heavily on, you know, cracked out gameplay and you don't have much of a strategy in mind, like, at some point those individual skills might start to deteriorate a little bit. Your reaction, whatever.
If I could play anything even close
you have to build up other aspects of your play so you can sort of transition maybe more into a vet role.
Using LVT because I'm frugal, and for this weekend
I don't know.
only, 10% off with code LVT. It's already a great price.
LVT10. LVT10 for the
LVT10. Oh,
It is in fact not a
it's going to be
what?
5% off because that's our normal code.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
LVT10.
Always
for
good on a
10%
Sunday. We'll
off.
see.
This weekend only.
For this weekend only. Yeah,
Not a
it's
chopped
not going to
own.
last long. The 10% promotions are kind of rare.
Play
You know, they
Fortnite,
don't
get
happen
rich
too
quick.
often.
Go
So
ahead and
most are
give
gonna
it
get
a
off the
try and tell me
controller. So
how
look,
that
if you're gonna
goes.
buy one, I might as well do it
Z
this
shaking
weekend.
in his
Just go to
boots.
LVT,
I mean, if you're Z right now and you see Team Lethal Fox get absolutely ran over 3-0'd horrendously, you're feeling pretty good about your matchup, right? They got the momentum shut out of them by
They
Ryan.
came in, they helped support the broadcast because of their support.
Is there a
we're able
lift or
to increase the
exercise that I
scope of
seem
what we're
to be naturally gifted at?
we have cameras on. We have webcams.
I don't know.
On all the players. We have a bunch of.
You know what? I neglect my legs more than I probably should, but I got strong legs.
In the bracket.
If I actually like work them out more, I feel like I'd probably have good genetics
And
there.
I will say, you know,
I don't know if I'm
this
naturally
event,
gifted at anything, to be
we're
honest.
talking-
I do a lot of push-ups.
But however much you think it costs, it probably
I don't
costs
know.
more. You know? I'll let you know. Like, and we didn't.
X-Giant.
We're not doing this. We're not making a profit right now. Let's just
Show
say
us your
that.
legs.
We're
I got
spending a lot of
thick
money
thighs.
to be here because we thought it's.
I don't know how to
important
put
for the
it.
community
I don't know. I
for
can't
us
get it
to
on
be
screen,
here
bro.
And to do this event, and you know, there's a lot of costs that goes into
Hairy
these
ass leg.
broadcasts. So I gotta say, if you have the ability to support, please think about subscribing to the channel. It does help us a lot.
They're not long, though. I just got, like,
and
thick legs,
We need
bro.
desperately to have support from
I have
the
a long
community 'cause We
torso.
want to keep doing events, keep doing great things. You know, we have a big gauntlet of events coming on this year. We still have the Pro League to happen later in July. We have the Halo Fest still to
Hisses,
happen.
baby.
Dude, the
All right, I'm
Pro
gonna
League
get up. I gotta go to my
$128,000
fridge
in prizes.
in the
Shout out
bathroom anyway, so you
Shopify
guys
Rebellion.
can.
Halo Fest, I think, has
do your thing.
150. Wes, you know how much? What's the price for Halo Fest?
I've been to jail. Wouldn't recommend.
You know? Yeah.
Wes, like, leave me alone, I'm eating.
I thought Wes would know. My bad. My bad. I think it's like 100K. Maybe 150. There's money.
There's money to be made. And to be honest with you, coming into year 5, I did not think we were going to have this many events, this much competition. Like, it really has been a great year for Halo, where there was a chance it wouldn't be.
Shout out. Looks like we're getting ourselves into game 3 right here between Shopify Rebellion and SWAT M. So, yo, shout out to everyone getting themselves, dude, we've been just like running through Halo matches. It's going to be sad once this one's over, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to like figure out what's going on in the lower side. We might have a little bit more of an extended break after this one, but it's been great just to see match after match be popping up on the screen.
It's like they're getting ready here. We have 7 out of the 8 players plus on the server, but 7 out of the 8 players in the lobby ready for this game number 3. SWAT Latin America, I mean, they're coming in, and man, to have to run into Shopify Rebellion here in the open bracket, I mean, that is tough. But Shopify Rebellion on a mission right now, and 1 game away from pulling off the 3-0 and guaranteeing their spot in pool play.
See, oh look, everyone's in the lobby. Get themselves situated. Look, we already got the tags in. Last shot. 2 cycle. Frosty taking on Noble, Leor, Strikey, and Rorsch in this next game. And look, it's already loading, man. That's great. We're already getting to game 3. Shopify Rebellion SWAT AM starts now.
Yeah, I think SWAT are going to be happy that they're playing Stronghold. Definitely one of their favorite game modes, but you're still not happy that you got to run into a Shopify Rebellion who are locked and loaded. Shopify Rebellion, your number 1 team in the world, going up against SWAT, and of course, it's live fire. We actually just saw how crazy this matchup could be, and it ain't done.
Woo! Here we go. Welcome. You just listening, Wes, or are you trying to get on mic?
Give me 2 seconds.
Nah, you're fine.
And I'll be on mic.
Got Wes over here. Eli's hanging out on the couch. He doesn't have a microphone. Eventually, maybe. Here we go. SWAT LATAM, Shopify Rebellion. Let's get rolling into game 3. Shopify Rebellion won the first 2. We'll see if they can take down the third as Frosty's early to the sniper. He's going to put that one in his hand.
Sniper in the hands of Frosty. Working on Charlie, but immediately wants to set his sights over toward the Bravo side of the map, and his reticle is ready for any player to poke their head out. And man, Frosty just waiting, teammates converting C.
I just left that player at B instead. Going to try to support his push over here at Rad Tunnel. So a very patient play by Frosty thus far. And honestly, a bit of a slow play from SWAT LATAM, but it's working for them at the moment. A couple players go down until Frosty throws the sick nade, able to catch that player high in the corner, and Frosty starts to get activated on the map. 2 players at B, and Frosty's going to stay patient. This has been, honestly, a shockingly slow game between these two thus far.
Not many teams can outslay Shopify Rebellion in the early game, but right now we're seeing SWAT literally do just that. However, it's still Frosty that's managed to stay alive with a 7-bullet sniper, and with his constant repositioning, he's able to stay alive for even longer than that.
This is where it's dangerous. 3 players down. Rorsch is the only one alive, and they might just spawn dummies into the reticle of Frosty here. Be careful of these next 2 spawners, and there they are. That's the first down. He might just get the next. Oh! His reticle just a little bit off, but that just shows you the level of dominance that Shopify Rebellion has. The knowledge of these spawns and how they're able to manipulate this map. We might just see a speed run at this rate.
As hard as SWAT was able to fight for that small lead that they had, 1 triple cap from Shopify Rebellion turns into a couple of spawn traps, and immediately they're able to over double the scoreline of the opposition. However, Alpha does end up changing hands. Lore with a great couple of kills that go his way, and now Alpha and Charlie momentarily belong to SWAT.
Cycle's the only one alive. He's stuck at tower as well. They're going to have that information. They're going to try to swarm at Cycle. They want to stagger his spawn as the spawns of Shopify Rebellion come up. An important fight here. And Royal, too, in isolation, needs to come out on top, and just does. What a crucial fight for Shopify Rebellion here as SWAT LATAM, if they would have gotten that control at C, they'd be pushing for a trip cap now, but Royal 2 has kept them at bay. Instead, has this tower control and might just be able to fight for camouflage as well.
Royal 2 demanding control of the tower side of the map and simply not letting it go. That's 2 big assists that go his way, and more importantly, able to stay alive. However, through the chaos, Noble's able to get away with the camouflage, but loses 3 teammates in return.
I don't think you're upset about it if you're Shopfire Rebellion, though. You got your control back on the map. Camouflage gets away, but just spot him, right? It's just easy.
Oh,
as.
shit.
You see a shimmer, just shoot at him. And you'll hope that's enough to get your control for much longer.
How bad, Chad?
Get into this hill, see moving hands.
All right, I'm microwaving lasagna. I got leftover lasagna. We're gonna. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I saw it in the fridge, and that's what we're doing. Bread plus peanut butter. Nope. I got rotisserie chicken, a little bit, and then lasagna with that already has some meat in it. I don't know. My mom made it. She brought it over. I love her, and yeah, we're eating that. Expose! My God! This is the way, brother. 7 months. Welcome back. Good to see. Let's freaking go. Shopify on screen for the first time today. Actually insane. We haven't seen him for what, 5-6 hours?
They have a little bit more tempo than SWAT LATAM right now.
Expecting a very dominant series of Halo. Lasagna in the microwave. That is. Oh my God! Late jump, reach out, Cycle looking locked in. Disgusting. Oh, 2. It's a perfect skill jump off C. And finds a second. 4 dead. Blender secured. This game will be over. Oh, no, my microwave's done. I was thinking this game would be over before my microwave hit 0. All right, we'll stay.
Start to focus over toward the
gotta watch
side.
this.
It seems like his reticle trains that way as well. And the last shot
Swift 3-0 inbound.
head of SWAT.
Yeah, SWAT did manage to get the stop at A during that. So the tempo that Shopify Rebellion had, it has to get earned once again. And, you know,
I have a mirror?
Shopify Rebellion didn't waste any time earning
Mirror where?
back. A trip cap comes into effect.
It's a sliding glass door.
But there is like an opportunity still in this game for SWAT LATAM to come back. It's not over yet, but
No, it's over.
These
It's
4
over.
downs are certainly
They're
making
going
the
4
case
dead,
much harder,
back to
and
back
they
here.
might just
Trip
get the
cap.
spawn trap right here.
Yep.
Frosty
Timing
just
their push
lurking,
out.
waiting for these spawners,
They're splitting
and
them
he
right
is
now.
immediately coming to the front lines.
This trip cap is having maximum impact coming from Shopify Rebellion. Continue to hold it. Eventually, it's SWAT that stopped the bleeding by taking away
W mom,
Alpha,
right?
but it's not enough to stop Shopify
Wait, I
Rebellion
want to watch.
from scoring. Bravo and Charlie
75K riding on
Noble
Shopify.
is able to turn
Cool if I try to get Nightbot to set up a clip command. I think I've got it figured out. It'll take a few messages in chat. Yeah, do whatever you got to do, Lady Mando, as long as you don't need me for anything.
Double team nade.
Thank you.
Shopify Rebellion that takes down last shot. The players that
Appreciate
I
you.
think naded out last shot at least took down the camo. So, look, if you're going to do bad, you might as well do some good to help circumvent that damage. But right now, it's a 100-point lead for Shopify Rebellion. With Sniper coming up, it feels as if Rebellion gets away with this snipe and gets a couple kills, this is over.
All of his damage
The problem
being
for SWAT
answered.
LATAM is
And then
just
guarantee.
the consistency in which they've
The
gone
4th player
3-4
getting out
down.
is striking.
There has not been a lot of trade for trade action. It's been a lot of wiping the floor for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, SWAT are really struggling with
That's
simply
right.
just staying alive.
Mopping
here.
them up.
Shopify Rebellion have been able to just take
Streaming from
advantage
the
of that.
built-in shower off my kitchen.
Alpha
Wait, what?
convert over towards him. Striking flies on his way over.
We need the treasure train so that we can upgrade to the next condo adventure. All right, this is condo number 1.
Who had reinforcements?
Starting humble beginnings.
Just a QT.
I think Cycle already got the sniper.
Annoying my
though,
neighbors,
so
screaming all
it's
day.
back into their possession. Good damage. They do take down the sniper, but it just keeps going to a different player's hands.
How close were the games?
Frosty,
I honestly kind of lopsided in the last 2.
Headshot has it back into his
just played
possession.
better.
Frosty pushing up with the sniper here, not able to connect with the no scope. However,
Oh, please.
and then goes
Frosty.
high
Did he play
with
it?
the
Not quite.
repulse, and Frosty now going for the highlight plays. It's 224
A little
to
roof bounce
88
reach out. Not
lead,
sure
and
that
it
was
feels like
intentional.
It's just a matter of time before Shopify Rebellion are able to get control again.
Okay.
Sniper seems to just.
He's not using the
play
Royal
hot
2 game,
potato.
sir. He's got to get the Royal 2 game, sir.
Oh! Back into
Body
control.
shot for
That
the final
snipe
kill.
gonna finally land there. Killing spree for Rorsch. As they're starting to find some sort of footing, but I mean, the lead has consistently been around 100 points.
Player gonna reach
for
out off the
Shopify
box here and
Rebellion.
guarantee it.
We need to see what
Cycle's
the
busy.
follow-up for SWAT LATAM is. They've had a couple times where they've stopped the bleed, they got control, that we haven't seen them be able to push it to the next level.
Surprisingly
get that
dominant
cap
series for Ryan,
and
is what that was.
Scoring in big
Battle of the
spurts.
IGLs,
Well,
yeah.
we did see a big snipe coming out of them. We did see them take down Cycle right afterwards, but what happened shortly after that? They end up going 3 down. They allow Shopify Rebellion to take momentum once again, and along with momentum, Cycle's gonna take Camouflage.
And this is the benefit of being up by so much is Shopify Rebellion can take their time. The big thing is for Cycle just to
Triple
get the drop
album
on
released
players,
by the
right?
one
You
and
don't
only
just
6
give
guy.
away
I don't know. I haven't
wait
listened
for
to
the
any of
high
it. Is it
impact
good?
play, and Cycle's doing just
Iceman or
that,
whatever?
just waiting, biding his time, and eventually
No way, he
looking
missed it. Cycle.
for what's going to be the big play, but he gets caught.
Finish.
Drop dive, didn't check the
No,
right
not a
corner,
great
and
life right
no.
there. He didn't
Cycle
continue.
gets caught
He
out.
could have kept jiggle peeking. He faded back with the jump. If he waited an extra second or two, his teammate would have collapsed.
Able to clean up Cycle's kill. They're eventually
Not that it matters.
were momentarily able to
Wyatt
get
20 and
Shopify
11,
Rebellion
22 and
down.
12
As I
now,
say
yeah.
that, to quickly end up
Understandably,
dropping
Frying, man's
as
been
well.
the
But
demon
coming
all year.
over towards the mid-side is
He's the man to watch. 2.0 now, 24 and 12 with the cleanup. I think he repulsed somebody on the way up. He did. He sent somebody else down. Oh my God, he traded it.
There's ever a stat or a way to get the stat, but players winning in 1v2
Little elevator exchange right
I don't
there.
think there's anyone that comes close to last shot.
He is the best right
the
now.
amount of times he can just push a lane by himself.
I don't know. A few times in Halo Infinite history have we seen a player stand out as much as Last Shot has been this year.
3-0 sweep here. A Shopify Rebellion
Sure, it might be a little bit less
themselves a
competitive
full play
or
ticket.
less talent in
And
the
he's
league,
also
right?
top,
But still,
slaying as well.
majority
I
of
think
us are still here.
25, 26
I bet he has a 1,000 more damage than anyone else in the lobby too.
You know what? I would not take that bet against you because he really does do it constantly on the map, and I'm sure we'll find out very soon here. 25 kills, 13.0 KDA, only died 13 times as well. So absolutely ridiculous coming out of him, and the damage
Bridge should
what
not
you're
be
looking
left open. But if you guys haven't tried this, it's actually really
surprising
good.
to see
It's,
how dominant of a game it is from
Fred.
Shopify Rebellion, and
It's almost
to look at
empty,
the
'cause I've
assist
been eating it
column
all.
and to see that no one's like really
La
getting in
Bomba.
and-
It's
and
an
being that supporting
Italian
role. No, it's just
antipasto.
everyone's
Anybody?
getting their kills, 16
I don't know.
on
It's
camera.
good though. This is President's
More than
choice though. This is a
it's literally
Canadian
1,000
brand.
more than the next player. It is funny that they who's playing on the K tag. There's some people just didn't want to change their tags. They just 361. I think that was Cycle. So yeah, Cycle, and then Frosty was 363. So Cycle second best in the lobby with the damage. And somebody he's shooting imagine 3/4 of your shots hitting consistently. It's just I don't know, the kid's different.
I can imagine it. I could never replicate it, but I can certainly imagine it as we take a look at the bracket.
Wes, I mean, I want to bring you in for a second because you have what's the word for it? Historic knowledge. You know, you're like you're a time capsule in the old days.
Is that what they're saying about me?
Yeah, I just
I've been called worse.
What is the who is the last shot of the old days? Because it's like to me, I haven't I came up in the H5 era, so it's like I remember Shotzi, I remember all that, but like even like what shots he was doing was different. You know, it wasn't like it's not the same thing as last shot.
It's the banana with the 3-stream streak. Love to see it. How you doing? Welcome back.
Got that in his bag.
Is that
It
Beckham?
reminds me of like a prime Richie Hines.
Close the fridge, wasting energy. I know, man. I hear my parents in my ear with that when I kept the fridge open for what, like a good minute.
His
I wasn't there.
efficiency, His damage, his movement around the map, his pacing is so high, and I think when him and Pistolo joined that Triggers Down squad, that was kind of what they were known for. They were known for speeding up the game and making.
My
it so
hand's
difficult.
okay. It's hot. I just
They
went
were
like
so
that
efficient
because
with their
I
kills. It's
I lifted the
gotta be-
bowl and it was really hot.
If we compare Cycle to Pistola all the time, I'd have to compare Last Shot to.
I want to watch the
Hines,
Dark
and
Inside
Prime
series.
Hines
It'd be
was the
nice,
best player
yeah.
in the game in 2009, and I think everybody knows that.
Last Shot Roy? To be honest, I wasn't around when Roy was like that #1 BR in the scene. Like, was he considered like undisputed best player in the game for a period of time in the way the Last Shot has been? Because I don't know. Like Last Shot, the closest connection to Last Shot I can draw would be Shotzi.
As opposed to Last Shot, it's kind of like more of an entry fragger.
Are they
in that
talking
sense.
about
And,
this?
Not that Roy didn't get.
Oh, they're comparing
kills,
them. Oh, okay.
But he was traditionally on 3 cents, playing very slow, letting the game come to him. He just didn't miss.
Yeah, he's not
Roy
a fast.
Roy's a lot more comparable, I think, to like a Royal 2. A little bit different play styles. I think Roy's a little bit more aggressive
That's
than
fair.
Royal 2, but I can see it's so hard to compare Last Shot to anybody because I'm not sure we have seen anybody like Last Shot.
It's like you're taking the best aspect of all these legends, right? It's like you have the survivability of Pistola, you have the aim of, you have the accuracy and damage of Roy, you have the influence on the map of a Heinz, you have the sniping ability of a Snipe Down, right? It's like you're taking all of these.
I got lasagna, rotisserie chicken, little combo here.
I feel like
honestly very yummy.
I feel like Last Shot is embracing like what it means to be a modern day Halo player.
That should have been my answer.
Yeah, yeah. It's like there's this guy. He won a natty at some point.
Hey, if I could consistently play at my best, it would have looked like Last Shot. I just
yeah. You know when he picked up the snipe in those game 5s. You know
I popped off with those things.
Yeah, you carried Royal too with that snipe. Here, guys, we're gonna go on a quick break. When we come back, SWAT Lamb, Clutch Academy, gonna be up for play here. Oh wait, we got 1 second. We got something. There's a hype train. A Golden Kappa hype train in the chat. Okay, hey yo.
Whoa.
Can we go to a break? Yo, Eli, grab a microphone.
Whoa.
Break's been canceled.
Break's been canceled. We got a Golden Kappa hype train. Yeah, the Louis looking at me. He's like, oh, we're canceling the break. Nah, hey guys, let's say, look, we got a Golden Kappa hype train. I want to say first of all, hey, get yourself a Golden Kappa right now. The big thing.
What's a Golden Kappa?
If you donate or get, is it if you get donated to? Like
if you're part of the sub train at all, so if you just
get the Kappa,
sub at all, you get your
emote.
Kappa emote gets transformed to a Golden Kappa emote for the next 24 hours.
So you get a Golden Kappa that applies site wide. So if you go to a different Twitch stream, you have a.
So you're him in the other chats.
Exactly.
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah.
The OG.
All the ladies want you, and all the guys want to be you.
I say it was a
Much
little
love,
bit more
Noble. Let's
hype
go.
back in the day because, like in like 2013.
I bet I'm literally just this is like late or early dinner, late lunch.
A Kappa would turn gold.
Rumble nuts. Oh, that was on the Twitch on the LBT.
It was like that was the
Rare.
Kappa. Of the day. But now it's like you got.
But I think now it's only like one stream on
Oh my
all
God,
of
we got
Twitch gets
Dude,
there.
he handed me the iPad with chat, and it's like immediately we got gifted subs. Yo,
oh my God.
Rumble nuts! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. ESE or E's and
Post H5 players don't compare to Classic Pros. Things change. Even Halo 5 players and Infinite players is kind of hard to compare sometimes.
I gotta say, we've been having
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Open bracket into pool play is something I haven't seen. I feel like in Halo ever.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's exciting because we get to see these top dogs match up.
Whoa!
Damn good Halo.
Like
My God!
Friday, which it feels like we've been waiting.
Chrome with the 5 gifted.
Now.
You can see a team
The generous 5. I don't know how we're still popping off today, but we are.
Times in one tournament.
And that's thanks to Crone. Total of 52 gifted subs in the channel. Love to see it as we make our way to 1250 subs. Insanity. Most we've had all year, by the way.
I thought I got rid of
Full Metal Dark. Velocicash, Coaster, Caster, Banana, welcome. Galo Infinite, and Smoothie, welcome. W Crone.
You're
go.
coming with me.
Who's the tall
The rest
guy?
of you? Yeah, y'all can stay.
Who was he teaming with at the time? Canadian squad?
Lord, no.
I think it was like Arcadum or something.
It had to be like Thrust and who knows. Nobody else was memorable.
Could have been Arcanum. Nah, Arcanum's memorable. Shout out to Arcanum.
I don't think it was Arcanum because I would have known. At least I teamed with Arcanum the next event.
Oh, okay.
He went to jail. It was a great time.
Yeah,
I
that's one of my favorite stuff.
He went to jail.
I remember that story.
He went to actual jail.
Tough times out there for.
I'm about to go to jail after. Nah, never mind.
I don't know where you're going with that.
I was gonna go back to the hotel room.
Just stop it,
That's
bro.
like the line would have been too severe. You know, it's like we would have had a struggle getting there.
What's that?
What's the Arcanum story? Anybody know?
My God.
I actually don't. I'm not sure.
I have to go
Official B Money with the Prime. 8 months, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you.
Let me take a look behind.
Anybody know the story?
I see Kalak versus commonly seen that Legion.
Yes.
Common. Not commonly.
Common. Yep. Yeah, you're right.
Commonly.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Shout out to Ali.
Yeah, Ali.
I actually played with them like 3 weeks ago. He's still got it.
Hamza?
He's been teasing a return. He's been teasing it.
We try our best to get into that match. I mean, that'd be a good one to watch for sure. Just we're focusing on all those important matches that were happening, so we're coming back and like now we gotta like figure out where we can get in, and then eventually like we gotta get teams back onto the feature station too. So you know, there's a little bit of like what do you call it?
Turnover.
Logistics. Yeah, there's like logistics there.
Yeah, turnover, right?
It's a great word, Tools.
Yeah, thanks. I take pride in my words. Look, we got a cam of it.
We got some sort of a
Whose
POV.
shoulder is this? Let's see.
Can you tell based off the game?
It would help if we knew the matchup.
Yep. This is Chris Commons POV.
Commons POV.
Good old CC.
You can
Legion
tell because
right
his
now.
sensitivity is slower than all of his teammates.
Yeah.
He holds it down.
It's just. Why you
Heard rumors he broke
it's
someone's
just a
nose
fact.
and
His
needed
teammates are
plastic
all
surgery,
done.
so he got in a fight.
That's not.
Wait, so did he go to like real jail, or did he get like kind of he was removed from the Halo community or something like that, right? Play's doing intros here? No. It's not that type of event.
Hey, that's what you want to see on your screen.
Guy on the right is kind of cool. Eli, don't let him know that you said that.
I think Lattice is one of their favorite maps. They're so good at Lattice.
Can't let it go to his head.
I can see that.
They're just comfortable on it for whatever
They're
reason.
playing against Majin. Okay, so man, I wonder, do we know the series score?
Wait. One of these teams are not going to make. Oh wait, because they could play last chance qualifier, right?
I said to the lobby, bro. This man's Mr. Do It All.
One of these teams will not qualify for top 8 and will have to play last chance qualifier, Majin or Legion.
What are we doing out here?
I mean,
The two very good teams.
now than during the game, right?
True.
No, bro. This is a man that doesn't have to run it. That's a man that doesn't have to
Oh,
run
one
it.
ping tickles my
You know
pickle.
what I'm saying? It's like
It'd be nice.
They gotta go to the bathroom or something, man. Oh, shout out Piff. They got Piff, the admin. You know everything's gonna be held down.
Yeah, you know, but that, like, if I'm winning, if I won a game, I'm not telling anything, bro. I'm like, hey, yo, this gotta stay the same. I'm trying to prevent the other team from doing anything. So you gotta keep it rolling.
Stay set.
Yeah, dude, this is a big match because
loser this is still in.
Last chance qualifier.
Yeah,
right?
they'll be in the last chance qualifier.
Okay. I like the format.
Because you expect both these teams to be in pool play, right?
I think both of them will. I think both these teams are probably better than any other team losing.
There's a pretty big drop off.
Yeah, they'll probably make it in last chance.
10 to 11, like 8, 9, 10 are like pretty close, but then like 11 and 12 I think are like there might be one good last chance qualifier like that might be close, but I mean, hey, you get into the LCQ, you get a chance, right? That's
right.
the whole goal.
Everyone here will have 2 chances.
Yeah, I think that's the end. Yeah, I think that's the end of our golden Kappa train. Thank you for the support, guys. We had like a ton of subs today.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to everyone that's been supporting.
Thank every last one of them.
That 100 bomb earlier.
Ease, Rumble, Shyway, Crusher, Pre, Derek, Daddy Penguin.
Huh?
Oh, is that Penguin's dad?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't think he puts Daddy though.
I think it's Papa
might be a little-
Ping.
Yeah, Papa Ping.
It's Daddy Penguin.
Daddy Penguin is crazy.
Daddy
Same
Penguin
Might be a
guy.
little sus.
Maybe he's had a
He's rebranding.
rebrand.
Like Infinity with the sub. We had Swimming Bird with the sub, Bryce with the sub, Solid Flame with the sub. We got Biddies from Crimson.
Ayo.
Clips gave a sub.
Mom
Mark
Dukes
Onis
with the
gave a
lasagna.
sub.
I'm done. I ate it.
Dog, Fusion
That's
gave a
it.
sub.
Are we gonna go?
Ace
It was
28. Yo,
it was
you
wonderful
asked for
though.
it, bro.
I should be
I
good.
didn't think
Hopefully
about
for the
it.
rest of the
Tell
day.
me
I
this
think,
is-
Go
right?
ahead,
How
take
much
it,
longer
Tony.
do you think we got? 3 hours? 2
No,
hours?
I'm sorry.
Whipham 100 gave a sub. Sorry, I care about the people. You care about your voice, apparently. My bad.
I'm just saying
Miss
the game was started.
Delbrid. Okay.
I just wanted to say the game was started. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
interesting.
you keep up.
No, okay. There's no observer in the chair, so I'm gonna go hop and do that. Clutch, Mr. Eli the Ninja, it's all you, baby.
Let's get it.
Let's do it.
Streets Slayer.
Papa Penguin with the sub.
Nope.
This is one of the few OG game modes we have left from the beginning of the
I thought
game.
Beps was the only team
You guys have all
capable
played
of
this game
beating
mode at
SR, but
least
it's not
1,000,
looking
2,000,
good. What about
3,000
Luminon?
times?
At least.
Probably way more than that. And it looks like
Somebody left the lobby.
has lagged out of the server, so curious what the call is going to be. Probably just a full reset.
That's still a
Yeah,
thing
start
on
the game.
LAN, I guess. You still lag out sometimes.
Or wait, maybe that was just our
Rajin
observer
Legion
joining.
Game 5. Oh,
Okay.
that could have been Observer.
Magic.
Beautiful. Here
Observer
we go.
joining. Okay.
Stalker rifle, I think, going to be a pretty big deal on this. The Twins love this weapon. I see them
I have legs.
go out of
I'm
their way
5'11".
to grab it as much as humanly possible. Of course, camo, always a big deal. We know this is Wooden's POV because of the quick
Names.
M&K flicks. He is
Should
the
hopefully be on
confirmed
screen shortly.
Player in the lobby, we know for sure.
This is the inflexibility of this secondary
Wondering what
broadcast that
happened with
they're on.
camouflage. It was down by the middle. I think the battle is
They
still
don't have
trying
that
to
set up just
go
yet. Give 'em a
underway
second.
for it. I don't think anybody burned it just yet. 8 to
Uzi's
7.
usually getting a copy for the teams, yeah. Another
Have
game
the
5 for
blocking
these guys.
quality turned off on the observer. I like that.
Oh. 11-9, good start for Legion. I mean, especially after winning game 1, coming into this series, what I would think is an underdog. Majin kind of on the ropes here and needing to rebound.
This is the worry with Majin. It's like even versus Legion, they go down to game 5. It's going to be tough to imagine Majin going far in this tournament with this these type of results early on.
Good delay here. But,
is Legend still playing? Legend hopped on the game this week. He's been playing on his own online this week.
Yeah, this is another one of those maps.
I don't know if he's going to compete.
Pretty much every map in the game, let's be real.
He might come back.
You want to get a few dead, and then you spread out to about 75%, force them to spawn in the other 25%.
Just trap.
I turn off the wildlife. Yeah, I didn't know there were mice on the map.
If you spawn PD, you know that trap's coming. That's why you want to hit out through back A first. Get to the shoddy lane, cut that guy off first, and then you can comfortably play out from there. So
definitely would have POV.
Pretty predictable strategy, I would say, in this game mode. You can kind of always know when you're going to run into somebody. It's a little bit mixy bottom mid when Camo's coming up, but otherwise...
If Hysteria is correct, he's coming back to form the old 24 SSG roster, you think?
It looks like everybody's stuck in the back of Tram right now on the side of
That'd be very interesting, huh?
Majin have been doing a good job.
He was playing today, too. Yeah, he's been playing for the last, like, 3-4 days. It's a good sign if you want to see Legend back in Halo.
Up the map. A double kill in the kill feed is huge for Majin. As Camo's coming up, being able to get control of that could really spark what would be.
He's gonna die for free with it, though.
No way. I feel like he could have lived that. He goes down. That's a big kill. You know you're probably
going to use the palm tree maybe a little bit better
there, but if you're able to kill that Camo guy, at least your respawn's a little bit easier.
Yeah, and I mean, on the flip side, if you're the guy that grabbed the Camo and died, you're at least happy the other team didn't get away with it.
Right. Win condition out of their favor, but still just a 1-kill game now. What could have been a
Legend has lost aura, not gonna lie.
This wide open.
I do think his little stint in Call of Duty didn't help his legacy, that's for sure.
In their disadvantageous position, 2 going down before Camo, and
he can regain that aura pretty quickly in Halo. If
you have a 2-kill lead somehow, you'll take that every day of the week.
100%. This is a very fast-paced Street Slayer, by the way.
I mean, whether it was fully on him or not, he was thrown into the frickin' wolves in COD, right? Like, I don't know. It's
very fast game unless this game starts.
You can kind of feel for him in the way that things went.
This tight,
you know,
I would kind of expect
I understand why he took the opportunity that he did.
Maybe the 40-kill mark.
Yeah.
Not a great starting point for his COD career.
Might start playing a little bit of chess at some point.
Yeah. If not, then hey, action won't stop. Trades back tower.
Are looking good.
Will benefit Majin, but in the meantime, a kill in the courtyard will trade it out.
3 dead here. Good wrap on B spawn. This player going to play it out though.
At this point.
Yeah.
Blake trying to stay alive does get pushed though, however, and making it a 1-kill game. But look how far they had to overextend for Collect, and I think that that's a big thing. Like, even though he goes down, multiple members had to go all the way into PD to flush him out, and that allows Jackson to advance on the map here and get all the way to Arcade.
Yeah, I really love the way that Jackson's played this. He advanced all the way up here to kind of slow down the next push from Legion, buy some time and space for his spawning teammates.
His Renegade started in Challengers with the Optic Huntsman, and he had just a better environment to learn the game and improve at the game against lesser competition.
Does a good job to not overextend.
Legend was thrown right into the league against the best in the world.
As we say that, the rumbling of a mic, what you're hearing right now,
put on display in front of everybody.
Special guest, none other than the Ryan Noob himself. Hey, Ryan, how you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Ryan in the cast.
Pretty good after that last
series.
Let's
go.
That was probably the highlight of the weekend so far.
I live in my own raw in a condo now.
Crazy spree to close out the live fire strongholds. We did not expect. I mean, I expected that series to be much closer than it was, and even favored on the other side. So, I mean, how did you guys step up and just dominate them the way you guys did?
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. I expected them to be a lot better. I expected them to crush us. To be honest, they beat us online every time, it feels like. They're really hard to play against, and to crush him in the fashion that we did, I'm so confused.
He's confused about it.
It doesn't matter too much because all the teams that we played, like this Legion team,
they're just going to qualify anyway.
Dissidents team, they should both be able to make it to pools.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when it'll start kind of mattering, because then we'll have a championship bracket after that. Then it starts mattering.
Yeah.
So then we'll have losers bracket. Then it really starts mattering.
Yeah, I mean,
I like his mentality.
The format affords a lot of Halo to be played this weekend. So, but it's
no show of ego from Ryan's perspective there, right? He understands it's not the most significant win, but
right, a team that's beaten
you happy you won it, surprised you won it too.
You got the better of them here early on.
Am I still doing anything with Clutch Academy? I mean, I'd be happy to, but what have they done recently? Have they had any events recently?
A little bit different of a mentality than you might have had going into it if it was just to kick it off.
For sure, and with the amount of times that we've upset top teams, like my teams have upset
flopped on Native White, got dropped.
We upset Optic that one tournament when they were looking like they were first place.
Welcome Hardy, by the way.
This tournament
game about to end, chat.
Next, and it's probably today, so might be able to upset them.
Yeah, I think that's a good comparison to draw, is that Neptune had a lot of trouble in his COD career.
Earlier in the broadcast,
it took him a while to figure things out, and now he's won tournaments, now he's been MVP.
You saying something along the lines that you're no longer like really focused on like hurting the crowd and overall.
Majin coming out with it in Game 5.
Your team.
Legion been having a lot of trouble in the Slayers.
Play your game. And I put myself in those shoes a lot. I mean, we
in the attic.
both have fought so many teams throughout our careers to where there's times where I was on teams where I felt like I had to IGL a lot more than I wanted to, and it took away from my individual focus on.
Oh, you're deleting commands. I see.
Like my individual skill, and the teams that I found the most success on were the ones where I didn't have to, where I could trust my teammates and not have to be worried about if they're making the right play. And then when I'm locked in on my own point of view, similar to yourself. Like really good things happen when individually you're popping off.
Woodham was cold.
A player that efficiently knows how to get their kills and is like shooting straight at the same time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wait, I thought that was Game 5. I'm tripping. That was Game 2.
Yeah, I know that's one of my
Game 2
drawbacks. Is my individual
my sincere apologies.
Whenever I'm so
I thought we were
focused
jumping
on the
into Game
macro,
5.
Yeah,
I forget to shoot. So
we are playing an FPS, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just distracted on trying to figure out, trying to chess game it out and figure out like what we need to do to win. That I'm not really even looking at my screen and can't shoot straight. So
I think the fact that like we're in year 5 of this game and it's kind of like everybody kind of knows what they're supposed to do on your team makes it easier for you to play your game.
Well, so that's the fun thing is that no matter how good people get, and yeah, people have gotten really good, there's always a next step to it. There's a next meta to it. So you take what the current meta is and break it.
Yeah.
So in the first year, no one knew how to break a setup. no one knew how to run across the map as a team and figure it out.
Yeah.
So I told my team we're setting up. Like year 2, year 3, it was run at people. Holy crap, run at people.
Yeah. Flip spawns.
Yeah. And now it's more so hit these specific timings because they're going to be really strong at this one specific timing. If we can dodge that timing, then we can do that. And that's what we were working with last year, coming into this year. But this year, I haven't been preaching. I haven't been talking to my team too much about everything, about what timings we need to hit.
Yeah.
It's mostly just, hey guys, go play your game.
All natural.
Yeah, all natural. We're trying to figure it out.
Just
from there.
adapt
Seems
on
to
the
be
fly.
working out so far. Shopify is going to be
He is a sharp guy.
a beast of its own, but I think
you know what I would love to see is like what he's explained coupled with gameplay examples and scenarios where we see those timings, and I don't know, just
you can find yourselves in the grand finals.
Yeah, that was one
explain it to me like I'm 5 for a second.
The last tournament Worlds where we played against Shopify and we looked kind of good. I think we played against Optic.
He's hiding stuff? Not so much. No, it's not anything particularly complicated. I just think it'd be nice to see the demonstration.
Happening in Shopify, like we got crushed the first 2 games. The third game, they're winning by a lot. We come back, we do pretty good, and it kind of like set us up for like the rest of the tournament of like, hey, we can do pretty good here.
Well, let's refocus.
That was actually proving at
COD
COD Daily. I remember City gassing him about the level of improvement day by day. It just wasn't what he wanted to grind. I agree.
Now tying up
Game 3.
1-1 as we head to Live Fire Hill.
He's
which
52 and looks
one
19.
Of the most
Okay.
strategic game modes we have.
That's right.
The Hill's always
Ego
been
will
one of
never
my
age.
favorite
He's a
modes.
vampire.
Maybe Ryan can speak to it a little bit better, but it seems like a mode you should have a game plan how you want to set up when you have it each hill. You also
Wish
should have a
Ryan
game
would
plan how to
upload
break
more
each
Behind the
hill.
Curls
And
series.
also
Yeah, I
make
think
a
that
lot
was an
of little
excellent series.
decisions about whether you even want to try
But Behind the Curls and what he's talking about are sort of different things, right? Like he's playing matchmaking in a solo queue.
That people haven't figured out how to even talk about, let alone do. So it's really cool. I think that this common team, this Legion Gaming, they're really, really good at objectives in the first place, but also kind of figuring out when to play time, when to not play time. They're one of the top teams at doing that right now. So it's really cool to watch them play. They've been together. They've been working on like these really cool concepts. So it's like I'm excited to see how they play. Like it was really fun playing against them in all these cups and going into this tournament because they were my team to watch.
What's your idea and thoughts on this Majin roster? Not often, if ever, have we seen kind of 2 of the top European players and 2 very talented North American players team with each other to try and combine that. And obviously, difficulties with practice and quality of practice happen.
Should be a first hill here for Majin.
You kind of set yourself up for this exact moment where you find yourselves on land with a ton of individual skill on one team. How do you feel that this Majin team is going to do this weekend.
That's funny because that's a great point of the quality of practice. I don't think they've had the greatest quality of practice, and I think that's like on themselves for the most part, because looking at these players on the, like, I don't know too much about the European scene, but looking at these two players, I would say that they, you know, aren't focused the most on, like, if they're having ping issues, right? If they're not as strong as they need to be on playing their best game or figuring out what they need to be doing anyway, right? They're so focused on that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I don't know. Something about that answer just
that might be
went over my head.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the fact of the matter is it's hard to try as hard in scrims where you know you're at
like
a
they're not
significant
taking
disadvantage, right?
their
Like,
practice seriously enough in the short time they had to play.
On 100 ping, 120. You're just maybe
It
not
feels like every time Majin scrimmed that they were just like, I don't know, like kind of running it down and dying and getting beat by everybody.
Like,
Didn't seem like good practice.
Maybe if they were on lower ping, it would have played out differently. But either way, I think this team is definitely a wild card. I would say them alongside Beps are two of my wild cards for this event. You really never know what you're going to get out of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, everyone's a wild card of this tournament.
Yeah.
I got this Legion team as a wild card.
You guys are a wild card?
Apparently we're a wild card. I don't
Now
know.
you are, yeah.
You call yourself a wild card, but we will.
I mean, the dominant fashion you guys won that series was just...
I can't
pretty
believe
crazy.
It doesn't make any sense.
Something was going wrong on their camp, you have to imagine, right? Like,
right.
Like maybe one of their computers
Maybe a little
was
bit
messed
checked
up.
or
I don't
something,
know.
or-
Like that's what it felt like. they were not playing good, and I don't know what to say about it other than that.
Yeah, they were falling apart from game
he
one.
angled
They never got it
himself to
back.
where the wall would be at his back. That was actually.
Was there a melee? Okay, so something that's been happening recently, I don't know if it's a new thing or a old thing, but where melees kind of like bounce you away from your opponent sometimes.
Yeah, that's been happening for a while.
Yeah, as the gameplay gets faster, people are starting to run faster into these melees, and crazy stuff's happening. So,
Yeah.
In the past, people were so slow that melees made sense, but now people are G-slide meleeing like constantly.
So when like your hitboxes like intertwine and then the game tries to push you apart or something?
Yeah, because the game is...
I hate when that happens. Somebody hits me with a beatdown, and then it's like they repulsed off of me. Holy shit, SLG.
So whatever happens on your screen...
They get away outside of beatdown range after they throw their beatdown out.
Sometimes you bounce.
So you're trying to like delay your beatdown, and you pay the
going back to
price.
the ping
'cause
thing,
you can't
I mean,
reach.
Like going back to season 1, where every single player was in Texas, and then we had Rain in Washington. But Rain is one of the most level-headed people you'll ever meet, and was able to push through that and just say, I know I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage, but we need to focus on what we need to focus on, guys.
Yeah.
And part of that was also on my team is like, I don't accept that shit.
He's not doing the maniac complaining after every death about his connection.
I mean, all we ever like laughed about was like no melee, because sometimes people
those
melee
can be
you, and you're just like,
impactful.
what? Yeah, they're super impactful. They change the situation. So you say no melee, and you're like, all right, we're over. We don't care anymore. There's nothing left to talk about. Let's move on to the next thing.
Nothing
that
you
we
can
wanna
do
talk
as a
about.
player to change that at this time.
Yeah, and that's all we wanted to do in the past was talk about what our next thing was. What was the next thing we wanted to work on? And I feel like we're in year 5, so it kind of makes sense. But this Majin team probably didn't do that online. They probably just tried their best and was like, all right, guys, good try.
It takes a level of maturity and professionalism.
Yeah, I really do wonder what kind of dialogue was happening between these Majin guys when they're getting dunked on in scrims.
That's one of the things that makes Shopify so good too, though. Like I think, and you probably know this better than anybody, but Royal 2 has had a history of complaining.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, they
for good
complain,
reason
it's like
sometimes online from
the
Northern
vibes like
Canada.
completely
Sometimes for bad reason.
But also, yeah, and I think maybe it's just the young energy around him or something, but I feel like he's doing that a lot less now.
Yeah.
And the team's getting more value or like better comms from him instead of wasting time complaining.
Yeah, 100%.
Hi,
He's
Natasha.
giving them better
How we
info.
doing?
He's
Welcome.
forced to be a veteran and a professional.
Happy Friday evening.
A little bit of that, a little bit they're just winning. So
Yeah,
you pick up the
Kay
best
looked
players
pretty
in the
pissed
game,
the other day.
and eventually things will
If
fall
they
into
if
place.
they were losing,
Yeah.
he'd probably complain more.
Kay is so individually skilled, but I do sometimes question his
Yeah,
ability
winning is actually
to
the most important
like
piece
form
of it.
chemistry
Yeah,
with
right.
teammates with how many teams he's bounced around on. Like
As we see,
I don't know.
Legion has now taken a 2-1 lead here.
There might be something to work
I
on
feel
there
like
for
this-
him.
Oh my God, he's so good.
This mud hill is really tricky in my opinion, probably like the trickiest of the hills on this map. I think traditionally you kind of want to play her back green, want to play her tower.
Okay.
But I've noticed the meta of
Can he hold his own in a gunfight? Without a doubt.
Making their life difficult more often
This is
than not.
land.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
this is land.
generally, it seems like the way to do it and the way that Common's team has been working on is when you have an advantage, when you have the hill and you have numbers, you want to go run at the spawners and go, like, if you go die early, it's okay.
Yeah, because you'll spawn near the hill.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Like, the other team doesn't have time to go to the back of the hill, like, to go all the way that distance. So Legion have been really, really good, especially in King of the Hill, and Oddball about pressing their advantage. Like, anytime that they have a numbers advantage, they're going to keep going. Now, sometimes they do it too much because, you know, that's been ingrained in their head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you know it's coming too and you're spawning, you can play defensively and kind of counter that aggressive attack.
And I love that. Like, I love that these guys are just
Or you give up your anchor.
With a player like Common and working on these strategies because you see these moves that these people are making. They're sprint strafing every single fight. They're
Kyle's
so hard to
coaching the
kill.
old SSG roster,
I'm so excited
Natasha.
to see how
The team
much
is
they
back,
improve
bro.
forward. Like, they're my team to watch. Like,
Elamite is
they're
coaching
the next,
Beps.
like, Druck team, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're the Fung 4 of this team.
Yeah,
or of
exactly.
this game.
Yeah.
Legion,
They'll go into the
he's
next
saying,
game, and I
yeah?
think that they're going to be, you know, the next up.
Okay.
Absolutely agree with that. I think
He's thinking they stick it out in the trenches, kind of like Fung 4, like the native red team, if you guys remember, who placed top 3 at Worlds in first year and, you know, eventually became TSM with Druck and Solstein. That Legion is kind of headed on that same trajectory.
Potentially contest this.
Big kills here.
I think people are wondering whether or not Uzi will just get picked up by somebody else and brought into the fold, you know, like the inner
It's gonna be
circle
hard
of
to
pro
cut this
players.
hill. They're probably going to have to get out of it at the last second. SLG is going to dive in. Takes a lot of damage.
They break
Isn't going
this?
to beat
Not
him
gonna
for the
stop
refight.
this.
He's too early. He was too
They got
early. He was
camo
off
to
time.
step in the hill.
And now it's kind of, yeah. So Legion get out of the hill. Collect does have camo. He's going to make a move here.
Yep.
Couple
Should
go
be their
down,
hill.
3 dead, and Zuzi's last guy not going to be able to stop it. So nice pickup of the camo there.
Honestly, that initial
Back on
damage from
PC,
SLG
yeah.
wasn't too bad. He was able to stay alive and back the hill guy out of the hill, which got just enough time for the play to
Not
be
sure
made.
generation.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It made up for it because they had camo, so they're able to come off that. But a lot of times when you fight too early, like you did there, they're not able to overwhelm and get through the hill.
SLG is smart enough to recognize
Really good
that,
momentum
though, I think,
here.
and backs up and,
Camo tower control, snipe, I think as well.
stabilizes the scenario, I guess you could say. Now they've got a strong presence on the tower side, which we all know is quite good for this hill. I actually
4v2.
think it's pretty good to have both.
It's looking like 2 hills back to
and
back.
tower.
Yeah, ideally you want to spawn him green.
Yeah, green or camo is.
If you get A plus tower,
there's a
that'd be
few more
huge. Yeah,
options, I
spawn him
guess, to
green.
get to top mid from camo, but
Is this a
either way,
drama-free stream? Why would there be
a
drama?
Strong lead in this hill.
Yes.
We have a chance to go
I'd like to
the
think it's a
distance in this one.
drama-free
Still a
stream.
minute and a half on the clock.
Are you used to drama here?
I like how Collect slows it down there.
Why do you say that?
Last guy live has a wait.
Big
He is going a little early here, but he gets a nice timing here, like to get through the defenses. No one expected it to come from there.
Mixies, good job to stay alive. I feel like this hill just gets so weird. You've got to be like fighting, but also thinking about where's the next spawner going to come from.
Yeah, you got
Watching
sandwiched
both
there.
sides. Yeah.
Couple go down, so Little Gator's back in the hill.
Flip
This is
setup.
big. They can stay alive here.
Yeah, they're gonna have another
They got a
chance.
chance.
Majin, they only need one wipe before
Majin
they
are
can
everywhere in the
finish
map.
his hill, so nice pick off from Little Gators there. That's a big pick off too. I don't think he's gonna be able to
There's another
spawn and
one
get to the
bottom
hill.
tower.
So if they're able to stay in this hill, if they're able to stack this hill,
Might have this, 2
nice
dead.
kill there. They have two in the hill, but
3.
they get out for a little bit. But nice
That's hill.
snipes there from Gators.
Legion, steal it away.
That should be.
Wait.
should be a
wait.
free cap.
Yeah, I
Nice
want to see him
snipes.
walk up
Should be
here.
free.
2v1 on the last guy.
Majin was in a bit of a
All
double
Little
dilemma
Gators.
there. They need to contest the hill, but they also need to worry about the tower player.
Little G was 17 now.
And ultimately, the tower player is making all the difference. Little Gator's still alive. 1 bullet left in the snipe.
Taking a joke about you.
And Majin need this just to force a last hill scenario. This is going to get a little crazy in the in-game.
Minute 13 here. You're playing time, Ryan, I'm assuming?
Yeah, absolutely. No,
Oh,
no
yeah.
chance we're not.
Yeah.
Funny question to ask you guys. How long does it take to cap a hill?
40 seconds.
40.
Yeah.
Nice.
You think I don't know that, Ryan?
I thought it was
Come
40
on.
or
You think I don't know
45.
that, Ryan?
How many pros do you think know that answer?
They should know that
Yeah,
answer.
maybe
think so?
5.
I
And
feel
only
like-
because I teamed with him.
I'm going to go with Penguin knows that answer.
I feel, man, that's to be surprised. Maybe I overestimate the pros knowledge, but that should be a day one thing, right?
Yeah, you would think it'd be a day one thing.
Because I feel like you should know that because when you look at the bar, you should know, okay, I have X amount of seconds left to contest, right? Like,
I think so. Wow, they're not playing time here. What's going on?
Yeah, sometimes that
Then again, I don't know. I don't calculate the exact amount of seconds left based on looking at the bar.
Oh yeah. No, I'll never figure out exactly how much time.
Yeah, that's
why
crazy.
I'm not a big fan of the bar.
The bar doesn't give me
I
any
think it should be a exact
info.
You know what it should be though? There should be little tick marks. Like there should be like a big tick mark in the center.
Oh, that's not a bad
maybe
idea.
like 225%.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind
marks.
that.
Just make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, but that's a huge, like, what was that, like 15 seconds that they wasted in the hill. So we'll see if that comes back to bite them. But also, not only that, they had a guy in the hill. Instead of, like, going around and getting kills, they had a guy in the hill that whole time. So
yeah, they were man down.
3v2 right now.
They
Should be
weren't able to
Majin's
maintain
guaranteed.
control. They
They
were
got
playing
numbers.
way too passive because of that. And now Majin able to get the hill, able to cap
OT.
it. But tower side, yeah, tower side seems like it's going to be
skill gap with the hill bar on info. Maybe.
It's still all right. It's still all right.
Yeah, I mean, neither team really with full control or comfortable at all yet.
Enemy team
This tower get contested.
There is a player top tower for Majin and Dice and Elbow. So
nice 2v2. Legion, he's going to get his shield. No, goes down too early. That's really bad. Yeah, great nade.
Oh, he hit that off the peak. Nice snipe.
Still a lot of ammo in this.
Suzy!
Oh, that's a huge snipe.
For two.
Yeah. He's gonna
perfect placement on the way out, man. Quick reaction.
You want to block these spawns.
Yep. Got to get close. There are going to be 3 here, but they're going to have
playing
4
into back tower. Yep.
These guys are underrated snipers, by the way. I think the Zuzi twins both some of the best snipers in the game, but people do not talk about their snipers.
Camo's up.
Wow, their push wasn't great though. One player goes down early and they lose control of camo. The 4th spawner that we said wasn't going to be in the fight was just able to get camo for free.
Yeah.
Oh my! And he jumped
nice
up. That was
movement.
slick. Slick movement.
Camo. Get a top tower there.
If he hit that snipe on the way through, but framed perfectly, jumped out the box to top tower.
Plenty of time. They haven't even
and somebody waiting for him.
Really, 10 seconds in. Unfortunately, there's a camo in the last 45 seconds now, so it's hard to make these pushes.
An entire hill if you do
there
the
will
math.
be a camo in OT, right? Yeah.
Really like the way Collect is managing kind of both sides of the hill, getting the most value out of his camo.
Honestly, a big 5 on the guy jumping
Almost
up.
had it.
Yeah. Hill guy doesn't have to worry about him. This guy back tower should just die.
Got him cleaned up. Should be Majin's wins.
They
3
got a little
dead.
too nervous there. Like they're usually really good about setting up their pushes, but because it's against a team, they came back as 3-3. They ended up messing that up.
The pressure.
Yeah, they went mud too fast. They're supposed to fight right, but they're like, let me see.
Good quality looking camera right here.
Make a solo play instead of making the team play that they usually make.
This part of the
Sigh
venue,
of relief.
this area of the venue looks nicer than the area of the main stage, the main broadcast.
The series probably a little bit closer than they would like. You know, Majin have high hopes coming into this tournament, and I think rightfully so. Jackson placed very, very well. Just about all of last year.
Changed the hill track.
Wu-Tum have placed in the top
for the same
6
reason they have a count for oddball seconds. Yeah, maybe something like that.
If you think about it, Wu-Tum, SLG, and Jackson, they all got top 4. All got top 4.
See Counter-Strike's cameras. Yeah, probably way better.
Luminon.
At least I don't have to see the bathroom in the background. You know what I mean? Like for the other camera view, at least says restrooms in the background.
25 even. It's actually Jackson, 28 and 20. So maybe he's a sigh of relief after a
SLG,
big game.
Jackson,
Like,
Collect,
what else do I
Woodham
have
from
to
left
do?
to right, and then Thug Nasty, the coach.
Plus 8's pretty good.
It's solid.
W restroom.
Like a +8 every game.
I do feel like they don't have the greatest chemistry, but how could they with the limited time they've had to play and the region difference, you know?
Keyboard versus controller. What do you think are Woodham's advantages that he has
Damage
over
dealing.
the rest of the lobby?
The ability to spin, the ability to
Spin,
be
do damage,
pretty precise.
ninjas, long range gunfights.
That's the main thing. The main part. Like you get precise movement
Equipment.
by being able to maneuver the mouse in a specific way. The unfortunate part is that you also don't get precise movement because you've only got 8 directions.
Yeah.
And there's no fast or slow. It's just one specific speed, right?
Yeah.
So
I play a lot of mouse and key.
That's the worst
obviously,
thing about
and
MK.
I think, close range is probably more difficult than on controller, but yeah, if you're mid range or long range, I like the mouse and keyboard fights a lot, and I think your ability to transfer from target to target is obviously greater.
Feels like butter.
So your impact in power positions like being top gold on Solitude, being able to shoot the guys off snipe, immediately look posters, and you're not using that window of time that you have on controller to get your crosshair.
Watch last shot though. Last shot hits every angle.
Things like that.
Or little situations like you're dropping down the vents on live fire, you can like check both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely a little bit of advantage, whereas a controller player just kind of has to guess 50-50 when they.
Woodham will like run the flag and check his back at the same time with no time delay. You know?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
He
What?
can like toss the flag, shoot someone, pick
Yeah.
it back up.
Toss the
all
flag,
in the
shoot like 3 people, grab it all while moving forward.
Not gonna really
Yeah.
Recharge, strongholds, the name of the game here.
I don't know. I do think the movement feels very imprecise, though, on M&K with the keyboard. That's the worst thing about it, the keyboard.
Different series, ladies and gentlemen.
In my opinion.
SWAT Latam versus Clutch Academy.
Or in a different series. Okay.
And you're looking at SWAT Latam. They showed up this tournament with Noble,
AA to be
Roche,
viable.
and Strikey, so no Acid.
Yeah, what happened to Acid? Is he's just not on a team?
Ryan Noob team brought it 3-1, but it's
unfortunate.
a best of 5. It should be a best of 5. It was 2-1.
Yeah, he's always really tough to play.
There should be one more game to play. No?
He's just way too strong.
Yeah.
Played him in the playlist like a couple years ago, and I was like, this guy shoots. Like,
Feels bad on MK most of the time.
the best in the world.
Yeah.
Play MK, get outgunned.
This game
Far
mode,
range, often by controller players. Aim
newer,
assist is massive in this
to
game.
the rotation, but I think it's kind of solved now. Either want to hold the ball on
you
the
gotta
blue
work hard.
side or the red side. Blue side has access to the play ball.
Heading
but I
out
think
clumsy.
red side
Thank you for hanging out, brother. I
a little bit easier
appreciate
to
it.
manage spawns since there's only a couple spawn points.
I don't know. I like Halo being kind of
so
controller
far,
first, to be honest.
yeah,
It's historically
ball in
been a
blue
controller-only
gets played,
game.
but Leor then
And it's one of the few
clears blue and they're starting to wish they didn't
examples
play
of
that
skill
ball.
The first
expression
shot keeps his teammate
on
alive. The
controller.
second shot keeps himself alive. That was big.
At a very high level.
Yeah, this map's really interesting. You
Does a
wanna
really
hold
good
the
job of
ball red
showcasing like
because there's 2 different blue spawns.
what's
You got the
possible
first one and
with
blue sniper
controller
spawn.
gameplay.
So it's really easy. Like when you're playing ball, usually
AA is
you're
massive,
spawning
but
on the
MK
same
skill
side of the
ceiling
map
is
as
high
each
as
other.
fuck. Yeah, it's up there.
So if you're spawning cargo, the other team.
I feel like Halo was built for controller.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
You could
you're
lower
in
the aim
game,
assist, and I
but
still would
when
say
you're
the
holding
same
ball
thing.
blue And you spawn in
I would be
red,
fine with less
You're
aim
not
assist.
sure if the other team spawn cargo or bottom tower. It's
Peps
really
are in the
hard,
lower bracket, but they should be fine qualifying. They'll be okay.
Work off that.
100%.
If they haven't done that already.
Right now, the ball neutralized top ice. I guess what I call it. Probably another
It's
name
just to
for
get
for
into
every
pool
team
play, right?
plays,
Every team. What is it? River.
Yeah.
That's River. East stronghold, bottom mid, under bridge, under tower.
Sounds about right.
Tower, yeah.
That ball actually is going to reset.
Berkeley set a
throughout all
record,
this chaos.
fastest
So even though these
S&D
skills come
ace
through,
of
it'll be
all time. You got a
interesting to see if Clutch
clip?
Academy can get it back into blue. They do
It's
it
crazy.
immediately. So good job by them to efficiently take advantage of the kills that were
5-second 1v4
Glitch is going
ace.
to be
Can
the
I
most
see?
progressed player on the map for Clutch Academy. A ton of information that a lot of players are going to be pushing that lower ice area right now.
I'll look at it later.
Picked off here.
As is Quantum. Yeah, if it was just a little bit further around the corner, it might have been a hell of a play, but unfortunately, he's going to get taken down. That's going to be the setup getting broken. As we see Lulor pushing in. We'll get some shots under the saw ball carrier. Ball gets played, and now we'll see if LatAm can get this ball back into blue. Try and replicate the strategy of Clutch Academy and hold this ball, maybe tie it up here down.
Good looks.
Just about 20 points right
Protected
now.
his teammate in the
I
run,
like
got
this
it a
by
dodge.
Strikey.
Now they're putting pressure
Playing
on this guy
aggressive
too.
towards the respawner, trying to limit their
Wins
push.
the 1v1 on
Unfortunately,
Strikey,
does
whoever
lose
that
his
is.
life after just finding one.
Sovonic.
We'll see how fast Clutch Academy can push across the map.
All right, let's see how much
Plus
you guys know ball.
AA would give MK an advantage.
I would say
Depends on how much less we're talking about.
I say SWAT.
But yeah, make
I would
aiming
say
harder.
SWAT let him as well.
How much though? Like how
Not,
big a
not by
favorite?
much though.
I think it's by a lot more.
I
Sure.
don't think SWAT let him have the same firepower.
I feel like a lot of like really high caliber M&K players have tried Infinite in the past, and maybe that was before they added a little bit of aim assist to it in the way it is now.
Traditionally have had.
But a lot of M&K people have tried Infinite out and just
Like,
you know
generally,
couldn't
when they had,
compete
limits
on
of
it.
Tapping and acid.
Yeah.
Getting mixed up in that crew, then yeah, they would be way favored.
Yeah, ended up
But
you know
right now, I
pivoting
still
back
think
to other
they're favored,
games.
But not by much.
It'll
I
be
think that
interesting to see can they step up now that they don't have their superstars, basically.
The speed of Halo hurts player
got
view
good role
count.
players, I feel like.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
look at COD
they
though.
have
COD is
players
way
who know
faster
how to play,
paced than
but,
Halo.
Sometimes they're just lacking that firepower.
So
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna
I don't
switch
know. I
gears
don't-
though.
I don't
Back
think
to
it's that bad.
Majin versus Legion. This is our feature matchup. If Brian says I know ball, then I'm
Aim for it here.
pretty good about myself. But we got an early lead
This is
here
for
for Majin. They're up
qualification.
2-1 in the series as well. I would consider this probably one of both teams'
Yeah, the
better
start of the
modes.
game,
I feel like this is kind
release,
of like it kind
MK
of
was
fits their
tough.
style of play, being fast and loose and kind of controlling spawns. But it's Majin with the early lead here.
Collect. Can't hit any of the 3 shots. That'll
Got
take
him.
down that player
Got him
outside
all.
the pipe door, and he's going to it's going to pay for it with his life, I should say.
Yeah, I would say that for Legion specifically, I mean, I keep playing against them, so I know a little bit more about them. I would say that Recharge Stronghold's probably they're really good at objectives. They're really bad at Slayers. Really bad at Slayers.
Legion.
But,
Yeah.
out of all the objectives, I would say that this is probably their worst one. I mean,
Yeah.
outside of like maybe Vacancy, I don't know anything about Vacancy. The players' Vacancy's on there.
I have noticed they try to hit routes through like bottom mid or batteries maybe a little bit too much. Like this is a map you want to play through the perimeter as much as possible to maintain your safety and your shield advantage. So I do think maybe their normal like hyper aggro styles could play against them on recharge in general.
And honestly, I feel like
should be BC control here.
Recharge Strongholds is almost a Slayer, a game of Slayer, because you're constantly flipping and just trying to. Once you
on
get the
M&K,
trip gap, you're playing Team Slayer.
Shock on M&K is brutal.
And you're just trapping them in these isolated areas, denying the space extension and making sure that you just collapse upon the damage that you get. So.
Or until later in the evening, at least.
So the way I
after
put
the
it with them
stream,
is
I'll
that they're
probably
really good about playing around the objective, but the objectives in this game are really weird. It's hard to like play their Slayer style where they play really aggressive, they keep splitting people and they keep the pressure on while capturing the strongholds.
Yeah.
But it's really easy with them for ball because you're rotating around the objective. Everything revolves around the ball, or king, everything revolves around the king. Right. So that's why they struggle in this one a little bit, because
I just had
capturing the
lasagna.
stronghold,
I
they
just
have
had
to
lasagna
stand
chicken.
still for 8 seconds. That doesn't make any sense in their
That
game.
shock for M&K last year is actually not as easy. They nerfed the shock for everybody last
Them
year.
spawning at the seaside, which in my opinion,
Like pros
one
don't
of the
get
harder spawns
headshots with it quite as consistently as they used to either.
SLG just cut straight through the center
But yeah,
of
it's
the
always
map
been
and
tough
just
on M&K.
stops whatever push they were trying
Trying
to
to
set
spawn
up.
along, but doesn't realize it. Oh, nice win there anyway.
Yeah, good snap. Able to stay alive. Another player did spawn there, but they're going to be hunting SLG rather than being able to hop and C right now.
Really good movement at
It's really funny to see
SLG. Hits the shields and tower, and then G slides
so
back
SLG
to
is, like,
the
looking at
safety of
spawns,
Hydra.
and he was like, oh, the first guy probably didn't spawn long, so I got to figure out where he spawned based off like everything that's going on. And then he goes, oh shit, he spawned long.
Right.
Because that's what they were trying to do in the first place, but he just didn't believe that it happened. And going back to what we were talking about at the start, is like that's what's going through my head a lot. So it's funny to see it go through his head as well.
It's always like that. You almost have to play the biggest threat.
I feel like I'd yap more, but I like this dialogue, Chad. I don't know. It's
the
a good
map,
conversation
he's
they're having on
like
LVT.
a smaller priority than a potential guy spawning in your face right there that could deny that transfer to strongholds. Look at this. It was a trip cap for a long time, as it's now 185 to 37 and climbing. We've seen Legion Gaming pretty much on the ropes here the last few minutes. They finally get a couple of kills, make it all 4 down, so they're going to be able to put them at this.
Is it 4
the
spawning A
moment.
or not 4 spawning A? So they are splitting them. Look at that. They're collapsing it.
Yep.
And
you
these
see
two
them
players
diving
are
in
already
C.
set up ready for the C spawns as well. This is really good.
They're running it so
Unfortunately,
fast, so
I think
they're going to
that
split them again.
They're only going to encounter one person here, which means one person's going to spawn in a weird spot and make things weird. He goes A quickly. Does he do any damage? He does. He gets the kill on A. And that should be the trip cap broken here.
Yeah,
Collect is the only one alive.
Well, maybe.
Collect's not going to be able to do much.
Yeah, he didn't even go into A.
Rotate quickly. Look how quick they are. I love them on objectives, on how fast they were able to rotate around the map.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy situation that you thought Majin were going to get right back into control. But somehow
I feel like
Legion
Little G
Gaming
maybe could have continued playing up on the guy and C, just
capitalizing on each
ignoring the
other's
guy down
damage.
low.
Maybe a kill or two sold on the side of Majin for sure to be able to have that happen.
Could be camo over to Majin right now. It's 3v3.
Playing around it.
Big moment here.
Collect does get the A cap. Grapple does go down. Player in A, and Gator is able
Somehow
to get out.
Gator's getting out with
Common
camo.
does go
Wow.
down to top A. The one selling point is that sometimes when you're
Am I better on
put
MK?
that
No,
island,
no,
you're
no.
not able to
I
do
don't play
enough.
MK
Now it's
Halo.
going to be a trip cap going away. But Gators does still have camo, so they do get a kill. Maybe they can make something with this.
Yeah,
but
it's just
so
100
hard.
points, but you need 4 down.
It's so hard with camo and there's a trip cap because you have to use so much here.
I like the way he's played this, though. He had good trigger discipline on that last fight. He waited till the guy had no
Shock
escape
rifle's
options
random?
before
What are you
he
talking about?
fired. He's kind of doing like as much as he can, but you wonder if it's too little too late at this point. He's still alive with it.
All right, 3 dead.
Should be able to flip this, and then what do you do after that? You apply pressure to pipes?
Yeah, they're just going to keep applying pressure. I mean, this guy's going to stay alive backside. Look, it's a melee. The camo guy's coming.
Oh,
is able to get one kill. Is
sad
he
it.
able to get the pick off on the second guy? Here it is. Oh,
Keeps
yeah,
him weak.
and that's going to be a disaster.
There's one shot
He's
too,
going to be
though.
able to cap C. Like, hold C here, and his team should be able to cap B.
Yeah, and in the meantime,
This could be game here. 3 dead.
3 go down for Legion
15
Gaming.
seconds to close it out.
235 and climbing. Now, what was once
They
an
got a desperate
opportunity for
hill.
Legion to get back into it, it's just too big of a deficit.
Boot him on MK. This guy's
Just
on
not enough
MK.
kills behind.
You could see very clearly compared to everybody else.
In order to really
Insta
snowball
slut.
it back into
Too late
a
in the
contested
nade.
game.
Worked out okay.
So desperation coming in and not going to be enough. And Majin will take a series lead 2-1.
No, that was the.
Oh, that was
the
game
end.
3.
That was game 4.
That was a
They will
series.
take the series.
They took the series. Okay, you're saying Mercules in 5 seconds got an ace in the Atlanta win.
Not gonna help us.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, it's not even on
Mace, Mace.
POV.
You're 1v4?
Oh my fucking god! Mace just 1v4 in 5 seconds, right?
1v4 in 5 seconds. We couldn't even see any of it. That sucks.
Wait, Mace.
Weird 1v4.
Oh!
It's a good reaction at a formal.
Mace is 1v4 in 5 seconds, Chad.
God!
1v4 in 5 seconds.
What the fuck? Nice, Mace!
Shit.
They're gonna show all of it in the kill. Yeah, only the last 2 kills.
Holy shit, that was T, bro. That was. Look at him.
He's gotta stop
Knocking
rolling.
off us.
Yep, there we go. There we go.
Oh, wait, Mace.
Weird 1v4.
Oh!
That's a good react right there. That's a good react. Damn. All right, matches continue for Halo.
Keep the door open. Then Common also just chowed on elbow.
Ryan Dubin
right
the call.
before
It was
that.
Ryan Dubin the call.
Like, all you
Yeah.
had to do is be a
That's why I'm
different kill.
listening. It's like a little podcast.
It's a little here and there, so that's part of the strategy is to like, we were 3 dead, so Common just needs to find the last guy and make sure everything's okay. And like him dying is, like can be fine, as long as the ball guy doesn't just
Yeah.
do that.
I don't want to point one individual finger
Not
at
a
anybody.
real
I
one.
think there were several
Not
mistakes
like,
that have to happen in order for a 40-point.
He was in the middle of like a team dogfight and then cleaned up 2 kills and finessed the last guy.
Thinking about that for sure.
Yeah, but I mean the best thing is like these guys are on the come up, right? So the fact that this happens at Dreamhack Atlanta, one of the smaller tournaments, one of the smaller
in open bracket.
like and all of it's going to be.
It's not
wiped
like they
clean.
didn't play the ball
It's
for
still
like
an
top
ace.
6.
It is still an ace.
Gotta play that, man.
No, you really don't. You just get serious.
You got an overkill with that.
Hey, you became a meme, bro. Just embrace it. So I disagreed with you guys. I thought that Spotlight Am was much better than Clutch Academy, to be honest.
I do think Spotlight
I
Am
think Clutch
should be
Academy
winning
has good players. I'm just not sure their level of
Yeah, it is a pretty good
preparation
team.
compared to Spotlight Am. Like how cohesive they're going to be.
That's
But,
interesting. Yeah.
I don't know. I just think this Spotlight Am team, they've been a team to watch out for. They actually got top 6 and back-to-back online cups, leading up to this event. And they've knocked out some good teams along the way.
That's super interesting because it kind of like goes into my head, and maybe this is, like I can be super wrong about this, but I'm gonna say some shit right now. Is like I don't think that many pros are too far past. Like many pro teams are too far past the point of just like when they first team, they're probably like already as good as they're gonna get.
Yeah,
it's kind of true.
Improving.
Yeah. They're not improving. They're not coming up with like good strategies. Like they might have some plans, but most of the time it's like they got to get a little used to each other. But like other than that, they're not
getting
getting
too much better.
Yeah, we're 5 years into it.
so this Clutch Academy team is just like it's the same idea of like the players don't really need time to gel. Like outside of let's say Legion, because I'm a big fan of Legion. So like you can watch them make good strategies. You can watch them like try to play as a team and try and do the thing that they want to do. Most teams don't do that. Most teams are just like, I am this player, I am this good, and these are the things that I'm kind of good at and what I want to accomplish.
Individuals can learn, but as a team, like holistically, it's difficult.
Do you think they cap themselves by their practice regimens?
A little bit. Like, I mean, most people are focused and
Ryan Duke talking.
Teams, let's see how to put this. So like teams have kind of figured out that this is an FPS. So most of the way to be best at the game is by being your best self and then implementing that into the game. It's not like Counter-Strike or other games where it's a one-shot kill where you kind of have to have a lot of strategy. A lot of this game is just like you want to do the most damage or you want to be the most useful to your team.
Yeah.
So you kind of figure out how to do that by yourself rather than as a team.
I guess for the listeners out there, Ryan, I have a couple of thoughts, but I'd like to hear yours.
It's an interesting takes here.
Why do you think that is? And how do you think teams can get better at actually improving rather than individually kind of going through the motions when they scrim?
That's hard. It's so hard. It's hard to give a great answer to that because a lot of the things that people think about the game are probably just wrong. They're like,
yeah.
Outside of what they're already doing, the meta kind of like by playing the game a lot, you kind of get an idea of the meta. But a lot of people can't and then like talk about like what's going on in the game and why things are going the way that they're going.
Right. To your point, evolving what is the current meta to the next meta.
Yeah. So it's really hard.
They'll make it, Ada. I'm not sure, though.
I feel like you need to have some type of kind of like louder voice in the room that's kind of steering the ship.
Ryan's extremely sure of himself. I feel like that helps with his ability to lead a team. He's like, you're right or wrong. He seems to be aware of what, at least in his mind, is the right way to do things.
But if you have someone that's like okay, this is why we won and this is what we should do more, or this is what we should have done differently. It's better practice.
Yeah, to me it comes down to practicing with intent.
Yes.
And small things like a film review
Beps
where
have qualified.
It's like, hey,
alongside Majin, Beps have
80%
qualified.
of the time we want to run the flag first. We want to run it through camo.
We'll have a last chance qualifier, I think,
are in situations like this, where when we're picking up the overshield and we have that like reinforcement.
The winner of this
coming
series
from
will
training,
qualify, and then we get an
guy,
LCQ.
like to be able to.
So Dark Inside got 3-0'd by Team Lethal Fox. Dark Inside, the loser of this match, Legion and Bittersweet, will have to play against each other in 2 separate matchups. Not sure who plays who. And the winner will move on. 10 teams will advance to pool play for tomorrow. So we're going to get, after this match, we get 2 more matches that will either happen simultaneously or they're going to space them out one at a time. And that should be the whole day, I'm pretty sure. Once we get that solidified, pools are set, we start pool play Saturday morning, I think.
Because we need to have success in those deviations.
Yeah, so one of my favorite things to talk about, like, I mean, there's a 2-parter. So one of them was a decent amount of the game, probably half the game is
That's what
chaos.
it sounds like, right?
You've got to do your best in the chaos.
Yeah.
Another half the game is...
Ryan is a little bit, like, unapologetic in the way that he...
What are we going to do? Like, the game
you
is
know,
gridlocked right now.
communicates.
4 people on one side, 4 people on the other, and like...
But also, he's good enough and knowledgeable enough that, like, you kind of have to respect it, so...
Kind of, like, whatever. Oh, they're pushing this side. Okay, I'll come over there and deal with it. It's not like, oh, we will do this and then do this and then do this. And here's our mindset during the whole time, right? That's kind of what we were.
I just wish that conversations like this were backed with like information, like gameplay on screen and demonstrations, you know? So because I feel like he's got a lot of great insight. I just, you know, it's hard for people to.
We would talk through those things and
kind
of make it happen. But on top
I want to see the scenarios that he's describing in front of me.
Just unbelievable at the game. So it's really hard to say like, all right, guys, if you want to get better at home, here's what strategy you should be implementing. It's mostly you should go into matchmaking and try your damnedest to win
and dominate.
Yeah, and if if you have a friend who is equal skill, try and queue with them and then talk about like what you guys think, you know, aren't your best qualities and work on that.
Yeah.
Like that's honestly how to be the best. Like it was really fun watching like Last Shot come up because he was one of those players who even in season 1 we would play against him. And he was teaming with absolute like his buddies from school and he would drop 18 against us in a Slayer and their team would get 25 kills. It was like you
that's what exposed Last Shot.
Yeah, he was trying his best back then. So like, I don't know.
It's good to get that insight though, because that is a big deal, or a big part of the reason why Last Shot came up so quickly is he was just like such a standout on the teams he was a part of.
Most of the reason people don't improve is because they spend more time blaming their teammates than they blame
Sure.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think that's the biggest thing is be introspective, like figure out what are your weaknesses as a player and work specifically to iron out those weaknesses. And until you're able to like take a good look at yourself and figure out what that is and go through the process of like ironing it out, you're not going to, that'll always be the bottleneck that keeps you away from your success. And there's so many different areas that you could grow as a player, not even like outside the game too. In the communication side of things, right?
Because like I love the
like have the selflessness to
and now it's a 3-rounder.
You know, take a good look at yourself, the self-awareness to do that.
They're going to get to 100. The game ends at 100. So you talk about game theory of like, all right, when they get close, this
while
is
also
what we
maintaining
have to do.
insane confidence in your ability, right? Because your
not
ego
do
gets
this
you far too.
And on the other side, when you're getting close to 100 seconds, it's like, all right, well, we have to stop them from getting to the ball.
The only way we lose this is if this happens.
Is if they get through. So you have to make sure that they don't get through. It doesn't matter if you fight well. It doesn't matter if you get kills. All that matters is you stop them from getting to the ball.
Eyeball guy.
Yeah. So that's what I did. Like if we want to go back to the live fire ball game, one of the things that I did is I stopped one of their guys from getting to my ball guy at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And that's something that they didn't do. Well, I mean, they messed up in a couple of different ways.
But they have a chance to because they were dead.
They weren't focused on how to end the game. The game is coming up to 99 seconds. You have to do this.
And the game's not over until it is 100.
Yeah.
If we're talking about the Legion oddball game, I mean, they just screwed that up by playing the oddball early, right? That one guy should have just been living. Susie should have been back tower.
Almost any game that you play will have that like finality to it.
Yeah, 100%. I think even off the, not to beat a dead horse, but like off the picture perfect pit
you're
flag
as good
run,
as you're going to get.
where like if you're the first guy that dies with the flag or whatnot and you're spawning, your job is to pick up training
Or he's saying that's generally the trend that he sees with a lot of these teams that form, is that they don't,
down camo. Your job
you know,
is to
figure out,
literally
you know, where their weaknesses lie and make the
deny,
changes necessary to actually
deny
improve
any
as a
of the
team.
free push from the overextenders there. So
yeah, and one of my favorite topics, like on that situation, is like, all right, when you're playing pit flag, in the past we used to come back with a flag. It was a thing, right? You always had to come back with a flag. You would get yelled at if the flag didn't get capped because someone didn't come back with it. As we've gotten better, we figured out don't come back with a flag. Just keep doing your best.
If it's the last flag of the game.
Except if it's the last flag of the game. So that's what I'm talking about, right? These in-game situations where you have to come back with the flag. You have to, like, all you have to do is stop people from coming through long for a second.
Like, this is a really good conversation that needs to be coupled with relevant content examples and stuff like that, right?
Flag, because there's no way that they have enough damage to stop the flag guys.
Exactly.
So it's so much fun to talk about and think about these situations, but a lot of the times people are just ooga booga, like, I didn't get this melee, or this guy's so hard to kill online, or
they
whatever.
threw a lucky day.
None of that matters. Like, I used to, like, I mean, I don't want to say I used to say the same about Jason, like Descendant. He's one of the hardest people to kill online. Unbelievable. He's a great Halo player too. So it's really fun to like deal with that of just saying like, God damn, he's so freaking hard to kill. What am I gonna do about it? But instead of thinking about that, all I'm thinking about is like, guys, we messed this up and we gotta focus on this.
Yeah.
None of this matters. I remember Sparty going on a fucking rant. One of my favorites was he was complaining about the Mangler, and I was like, guys, we made 30 mistakes this game. Yeah. The Mangler, yeah, it sucks. It's annoying, but like, let's talk about all
the control.
Yeah, let's talk about all the things we can talk about. And he's like, yeah, but fuck the Mangler. like, I went on a minute-long rant just saying like all that stuff. He's like, and then he just like blows it up instead of being like, yeah, let's
get that last word in.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, been there.
Love hate
Try teaming with Demon D and Maniac at the same time.
God, dude.
Oh my god,
That sounds incredible.
Incredibly challenging.
All right, let's try to lock back in here.
Yep.
We've got a game 3, live fire King of the Hill. Saw this in the last series. So far, SWAT am pretty dominant in this series. I mean, the oddball was close. It was 2-1. Ended up winning by, I think, 12 or so in the Slayer.
I hope Sparty's doing well.
Got the first hill as well, but Clutch Academy have a lot of progression on this one, but they don't have any control of this side of the map. They've got to break through.
Rourke in a good position back tower.
He can
There's
grab
a
the
player
repulse.
below him.
Get it. Yep.
Good progression for Clutch Academy on this hill.
Off map he goes.
It'd be a shame if it went in favor of SWAT Ladam, and that's a big kill right
great
there.
Play there.
From Facty to open up what was the tower setup for SWAT. And as multiple players are coming off respawn, they are going to be able to tie this game up. It looks like you overextended bridge there. I like the idea of trying to repulse back. Are they going to have time to try and get some nades in, maybe behind this hill? It doesn't look like it, as it is going to be a tie game here. Map's going to flip. And you have to wonder if you're Noble here, if you should have just kind of rotated towards house and gone inside big
throw it
here
every
to
day
set
you
up
got.
for the next hill, because now you're in no
And
man's
still
land,
dies in
hunted
the end.
down,
Oh my
put
God.
back and respawn, and that's going to give a nice rotation opportunity for Clutch Academy to spin not only the second point.
Sparty's
but
been graduating from some, I'm not sure what he was studying exactly,
In the middle
but
of the sentence.
I think he might be a nurse or.
But yeah, new camo's coming up, so that's going to become the
And he
new
plays Val on
point
the
of
side.
interest for
He'll come
now.
back to Halo
SWAT
eventually.
Lam able to grab it. No one's even set foot in the new
Analyzing
hill
this
just
conversation
yet.
with game examples.
So we've got a bit of side
If it was
by-side
year
battle
one at
here.
Infinite
I like
and
this,
our scene was popping off, I'd, you know, I'd hardcore
Recognize we can't all be here and
invest
go
in
towards
this
sandbag,
stuff a
but
little
it's
bit more so.
late. You almost feel like
This late in the
if you're
game,
already there, maybe you just push through.
it's harder to justify.
Yeah,
stopping there was interesting.
It just ruined their whole timing, right? Like if you were there earlier, it would have made a lot more sense.
Yeah, I think they were worried about this exact scenario happening. A camo guy somewhere on the map working, and because he
Holy
this
shit.
time it's a triple for
Camo from the
Rourke,
back of
veteran
A finds the
play.
beatdown.
Nice,
Turns it
easy
into a
nothing
beautiful
flashy
triple,
about
not
it.
missing a
The
bullet.
back smack and hit your shots afterwards, and Rourke resets just about all.
Got the
Clutch
maximum
Academy.
out of that
Look at the
situation.
progression on this hill, over 50%.
Don't give me
already.
homework, yeah.
As SWAT play that.
It takes a lot of
Take the
time and
lead
energy
here
to
in
put
game
something
3.
together that I know is going to get like
Yeah,
maybe
huge play there. I
10K
love
views
those
if
plays
it's
when,
like, if
even
I'm
though you're
lucky.
camo, I feel like people spot camo so easily these days. Sitting in a corner, you know you're gonna find value. So smart there. Finds Max, but just like that, I mean that was probably a lot easier than it should have been for Clutch Academy to just completely get control of the map.
I wonder what that was about. Like, oh,
Yeah, his controller or something's going
on. Might be having an issue.
An audio
I was thinking
issue or
maybe
something.
He was mad at somebody?
Oh,
I don't
is that
know.
guy AFK back tower right now?
Yeah, they're kind of
I think there might
AFK.
be a
Alright, maybe somebody crashed.
Look, that big door guy looked like something was up.
He looked
just
like he
started
was
jumping.
mad, but this is a LAN, so
Yeah, I hope not. You just go to the other player point of views and they're fighting each other.
Spamming on R Halo till it hits one mil.
got that
the type of content that has the most potential for success is like short form little clip content, right? Like me breaking down a really insane moment in game and then sharing it on like Twitter, or maybe that goes on Reddit. Like the collect play that I looked at recently, it got 500,000 views on Twitter, and it was just me, you know, reacting to the insane sticky.
Two grenades just killed
He like dropped his stick by dropping his weapon. He despawned a sticky.
Which was probably the worst thing you could have done on Bazaar. It's like the
My
most.
teammate
That was last week.
So we're all four going out big door.
At work right now. You got the stream playing in the background. Feel free, attacker. Love to hear it, man. Good luck with your work.
I'm going out 3.
Are we not getting to the end of the workday?
doing that.
For most of you guys,
That's
7 p.m.
terrible.
Eastern where I'm at.
It's a fun conversation on that note.
Who does Clutch Academy scrim? I never see their scrims. I assume the AM team scrim with other AM teams, right? So like maybe Sirion and team would scrim against a team like Clutch Academy, you know? Or maybe the SWAT Latam team would scrim against them, to be honest. Like they're in kind of that category of play. But also, you know, practice might just be lacking for these guys. Maybe they jump into matchmaking together or something like that. They probably don't get anywhere near as much practice together as the top pro teams. Favorite content creators do hour-long analysis videos, but I'm a weirdo. No, you're not wrong about that.
That I could do that other people.
I got a lot of analysis content on my page. It was definitely like my focus for a long time. I think when we got into the scrim grind, that took the focus, you know. There'll be more. I'll do more at some point.
I don't want to tell you how many hours I put into that just for them to take the map out. Oh my god.
Argyle CTF.
Catalyst, the grapple run, yeah.
Stellar up in the attic for 10 minutes with a snipe.
I enjoyed it. Maybe it's probably because it was like my best game mode.
I actually I enjoyed it for its time period, but once it devolved at the highest level to
Let's go, Menace.
Like standoffs on CTFs, it became very unwatchable.
All right, so now that I got you here, you can't leave.
You don't have me here. I have you here.
Gotta ask the question of where are all the good maps, man? Where are all the good maps?
Clutch.
This is unreal.
They're hidden in a safe under the studio.
Why are there gigantic walls in the middle of every map? Like, this is unreal.
Yeah.
Why are there tunnels around the outside of every map?
Do you think I enjoyed doorway gameplay?
It's true. Every map has tunnels around the outside.
A good map. Like, come on.
I hate doorway.
And then they
That's why I don't go B.
We get we get DLC and it's just the same shit. Like, there's no like actual good game types.
Well, if you were a map designer, Ryan, we could really use you.
Ooh.
Why don't you get in your buddy Rain's ear? He's part of that team, isn't he?
Yeah, yell at Rain. Tell him to do something.
Ryan, if he wanted to transition into a job at the studio, I don't see why he wouldn't get that
Tell
opportunity.
the clock right now.
Ryan, speaking
Well,
the
I trust
truth,
him to put out some
they got to
good
get him
stuff,
off the
man.
stream.
I
He's
don't know.
spitting too
I
much.
do.
Verb, did you see that series versus Lethal Fox? What the hell?
We got a strong team over there, and I
Ryan
understand
went
the
insane,
frustration.
bro.
I have the same frustration, but appeasing the masses is the big deal,
obviously.
So.
But there were maps. I remember Clutch telling me like there's some maps coming that he actually personally really liked. He wouldn't give me any details on like what those maps were, but I wonder if they ever actually came out because a lot of stuff got canceled partway through. Like they're like half-finished maps that never got released in the game, and probably other projects that we never saw that just were scrapped. You know.
I'm the opposite of you.
So-
Earlier you said you think Slayer is good, but
Maybe there was
I'm
good
the
stuff
opposite.
cooking. You know, it just never
I don't
happened.
like Slayer on that map at all.
I don't think either of them are good. And what about Lattice? Lattice?
Lattice.
I don't mind Lattice.
I'm glad they took Strongholds out. I think Strongholds was kind of weird on that map.
Sure.
Oddball is like, I still feel like the better team should like win it more often than not, which I think is a good game type. You know, that's kind of a measure.
Oddball feels a
good
little
game type. If the
one-dimensional
better
on Lattice.
team
You
wins-
hold the ball in two
Okay,
locations.
then Pit Flag is terrible.
Well, yeah, Pit Flag is a coin flip amongst most of the top teams, probably.
Nah, I mean, I just think that there's some people who are good at it. Like, it's funny. Our team takes games off of anybody on Pit Flag.
Furch? Furch and
I'm
Twitch?
not surprised about that.
Thank
I
you for the
do
follow,
think
brother.
Pit
Welcome. My
Flag
bad. Had trouble reading that.
is the easiest to capitalize on from like a set or one round
Furchant.
of plays and what it
Furchant.
can transition
Furchant Witch.
to.
Yeah.
And
Furchant Witch.
that's with the amount of power on the map. I think speaks to that with two S7s, rockets, and an
Being
OS.
able to run the flag off of one set of slays instead of slaying
Yeah.
6 times, like
Hopefully those maps come to the new Halo.
Do you
Like
think the map
stuff
would
they
be
were
better
working
if
on in
it
Infinite?
just
Probably
had
not.
Rockets or just had
They start from
Overshield,
scratch
like you
again.
took one of the two out.
I don't think that matters at all. I don't think.
You think it's
either way.
mostly the spawn mechanics?
It's mostly yeah, how you can trudge through the map, like you're able to get through runway or get through long really easily, so you're able to run flags, and that's why it makes the game really hard if you're good at it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have anything to do with power-ups, in my opinion.
Huh. Yeah, the way that Pit's designed with the wall kicking and like the way you can G-slide the flag through long haul and just you're out. You're able to catch so quick with it.
Yes, that's true.
Maybe Aquarius.
The spawns are easy to manipulate for sure.
Like similar.
Yeah,
Aqua,
Aqua's
you never
true.
know if they spawn back flag or if they spawn fridge.
That's
like
true. It is
that
kind of
P door like back flag, or that
Yeah.
P square.
Right.
That spawn is so
Beside the doorway.
frustrating when you're like walking up shrooms and he spawns there and you're like, he should be fridge. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's true.
Like I'm one shot gonna get to the flag as fast as possible and he just spawns there and kills me, and it's like, well, I could have played it slow, but then I would have to slay again.
Twilight, I'm looking to close this out in 3-0.
Had a reset with
Oh, yeah,
the
they
score at
ended it
1-1,
midway
which is always
through.
interesting
Tied it
in
at
King of the Hill,
1-1.
right? Because we're not in the same game state at all that we were at before the crash.
Yeah.
We're restarting to Hill 1. I wish there was a way to change that. Maybe in the next Halo game, West. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, but how would you do that?
And Stephen
like,
Matthew.
other
I'm
than
not
the one
kidding. I'm a
police boss,
masochist. I love Fortress Bomb. Seriously,
other
bro?
than that option,
I've got
like,
the answer.
Yeah, you can.
Well, could you
Wild
I just can't engineer it.
Could you not just change
all right,
like
think about it with this team, with this game. The next hill was pit, so one team would spawn in A with the pit hill right there.
That's a good point.
Exactly.
Yeah, that doesn't make any
Yeah, I
sense. You
think
can't
it's
start
impossible
at
to
the pit hill
replicate
off the
game
open
state
strat.
without pause.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you can't.
cannot believe we don't have pause in 2026.
All right, let's
People
talk.
had pause in like
Pause.
2005. Like, come on.
How would pause work? You can like start the game from the exact positions of the players? 'Cause that's pretty crazy.
Problems to solve first out.
Trying to land the plane.
That's an insane feature.
All right. Strong early snipe from Glitchy.
Or you just hit a pause
And it
button,
was
I
a
guess,
quick
right?
hill
You just
cap
literally just
from
pause the game.
Swatlat Am on the B-side hill. I think they got it first. Yeah, they got it first in the initial game as well. So very
working
strong
hard,
on that
yeah.
side, and it's almost like a repeat. We might just see a 2-2 and go to next.
Do you go back to pit? Who knows? If you plan this well, can't
Yeah,
find
real
him.
well.
Well, we could have just three-shot sprint, beat him down
you never
there.
want to be staring at someone's back with camo. Ended up trading there.
Yeah.
It looks like it's no harm, no foul. If this setup stays strong enough, toes are probably going to get in.
Ooh. Oh
nice
my
couple
God,
of kills. That's a god
Sylvain.
made.
I was gonna say it doesn't really matter if one team gets 99 and the other team has 0. It's like hugely favored for the team that has 99.
And they got to rotate to A
And
here
one of
too.
the strategies that I was thinking about is like get 99, let them sweep you, so that when you kill them all, you cap the hill and set up for the next hill instantly.
Yeah.
So
Right.
that was one of my like strategies that I tried to implement at the start, but then it just got too hard. So it's like whatever, don't even. worry
Yeah,
about it.
people,
Just cap.
people don't do that
Right.
as much as maybe like year 2 or 3.
They will leave the hill and try to
so
secure
there's
one
some
kill
teams,
and
I
then
mean,
play.
mostly common because he played with me and he's been with his team for a while, so they're able to do it where they will play time by getting the hill to 99 and then just playing time.
Right.
And saying like, all right, come push us, we'll cap the hill, and then we'll make plays. But while it's 99, like we're burning time off the clock too. So it's fun to watch them do that. But yeah, I do think that like you can get into 99 even when you're like down in hill and just not cap it and say like, all right, even if they slay us, it's fine. We'll get the hill eventually. Or
Sometimes
we'll
it doesn't
slay them,
happen,
cap
though.
the hill and go set up for the new one. Like either's fine. But that's what I was thinking is like, it's fun. It's fun to think about like how bad pro players are in the sense that like we haven't evolved to that. Like I thought there were so many cool things that you could do at the start of like how many strategies you could make, and even these players who are better than me just like don't care. They don't care. They just want to go kill people.
At the end of the day, it's an
Run down their
FPS.
spawns.
They're trying to play chess. They're trying to play. They're playing an FPS.
And it's a big thing I think with Halo. In the end of the day too, is like you can come up with a million different strategies and you know try to be this brilliant like outthinker type player, or you can just get outskilled by somebody who shoots better than you. And the fact that that dynamic exists makes it like hard to rely on strategy too heavily,
I
right?
mean, the real embarrassing one was how long.
It's
it took
human v
people
human
to
in the end of the
play
day,
time. Like,
especially with the
just
time
in
to kill.
general, It'd be 15 seconds left and they'd start capping a hill, even though they're up by 1. Like that was what, year 2? That was so funny to watch. Like just how silly pro players were.
Yeah, the risk that they're putting them
Literally
on
just
themselves.
ego chow,
Just
5-shot a
how
guy,
hard they're
and
making
their
the
whole
game when
strategy
they don't
falls
realize
apart.
it. It's like, how long does it take for them to realize like you can play time instead?
5 years should do.
Yeah.
About. And some people, like, I mean, the Uzi's just last game that didn't play time on that last one.
3-2, SWAT what I'm looking for a sweep here in this series.
I think we still have the last chance qualifier after this, Chad. Might be a late night.
The last chance qualifier.
Yeah, we do.
Team team that loses in this will have one more chance.
I gotta say, I love the format of this tournament.
It's pretty cool.
Invalid variable? What does that
I'm
mean?
enjoying it so far. We've seen some great matches early on a Friday, which I feel like we don't get to see too often.
Which both matter and don't matter, like at the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we've got more.
I think it'll be interesting to see how. I'm not really sure in my head. I'm having a difficult time wrapping around how much they actually matter at this time. But I think once we start to see pool play and then where the bracket comes out of pool play, that's when I'm like, oh, it's because they lost this series.
Yeah.
Maybe. Not really.
Being on the winning side of the pools is massive, right? Because there's at most one other like super good team, and then two lesser teams. Whereas if you're coming from the bottom, there's two.
Yeah, you don't want to be the third super good team being put in the pool with the other good teams.
Yeah. So right now, one
better
one of the
prepared
sides
team
could be,
strategy-wise can get
like
shit on by a
Luminon
team who gains momentum and just full sends it.
Kraken,
yeah.
I mean, it's important
Should
to
be
have
Luminon,
strategy
Kraken
and
on one
structure
side
to
and
rely
and
on.
then Beps could be there too,
But-
so it's
but
like
that is
we
true.
could have a couple of really good teams in one pool, and then it's just, like our pool could legitimately just be like us and Shopify as the two good teams.
And it's all because you won that series.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that series.
Like Majin could be in that pool too. Like it's just I don't know exactly how it works out, but like that's my head canon right now.
So where does Majin go now then?
I don't. I only know
Only
the
two
first
pools.
two teams. That makes completely sense. Like we have the 12th seed, so we're gonna be the 4th seed. So we're gonna be in the pool with the Shopify. That makes sense.
Ooh. And frustration from War after he loses that, looking a little bit disjointed there. Still in the lead, still a significant amount of time in the lead on this 4th hill, and this would end the series if they're able to cap it. But they're playing for control right now.
Shopify played earlier. They 3-0'd pretty confidently. They're qualified for pools, and I think that's all you're going to see of them today.
7 and just rips the head.
All we have left after this is a last chance qualifier for the 9th and 10th team that qualify for pools.
In most of the games, he's been kind of their standout. Him and Strikey, I think, are their two strongest players.
Get to watch Syrian later.
Which is interesting because outside of maybe Lior, like Strikey or Rorsch was one of the lower on the totem pole players for the lat teams.
It's been a grind for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so
would
it's,
think.
It's cool to see him come in and just dominate like he is right now.
Yeah. Time.
He also had some like.
Got him out of the hill at the last second. But there are a couple of dead. That's 3 dead.
That's game.
He used to play against Rorsch and Strikey and them on Halo 5.
I mean, this is a guy that was accused of cheating online. Him and Strikey both. People just don't like losing to players they don't know their name, but I think when they show up and do this, they kind of say,
confident
"Brother,
3-0.
I'm just better."
Yep.
Swat Latam will qualify
will always
for
tell
pool
the
play.
truth. Great job by Swat Latam there.
And then this team gets another chance. They're going to play
They'll
again.
be advancing. Is that a
Right
ticket
away,
into
essentially.
pool play for them? Or is there
yeah.
more?
Yes.
Or is there more series?
That was the
that's it.
That was
Okay,
the
nice.
qualifier, yeah. So that does mean that Kruvu and the boys will have to
Might as
fight
well just
their way
stay
through the
seeded, I
LCQ.
guess,
Not
right?
sure who they're going to run into. I think it's going to be a pretty good team that they're going to have to play against in that last chance qualifier.
Yeah, so last chance qualifier teams are probably going to be Dark Inside, Clutch Academy, the loser of Legion and Majin, which is going to be a good series. That's a great series.
Legion.
And then, wait, were we not already watching that? That was over.
we were. It
3-1,
was
right?
Legion that
Yeah,
lost.
So Legion.
Bittersweet,
so it's
Legion, Clutch Academy, Dark
probably
Inside.
Dark Inside, and then Bittersweet.
Legion's
Okay.
the one
Bittersweet
pro
is
caliber team that has
Whisper.
to last chance qualify.
Yeah, Whisper.
They should be
Sage,
okay getting in.
Calpheus, Mace.
I think that team's better than a lot of people think they are.
Yeah, I do think that they, it's nice to see them place top 12.
Oh,
But
we got a bracket here. Beautiful.
Don't think that they're going to go through.
Yeah, it seems like they're going to be on the outside looking in.
Well, they don't have to play Legion.
So how does this work? Is it a
Legion
is it
versus
just
Dark
one
Inside?
game?
Is
One
it just
series,
luck?
One series. Okay.
What determines who you end up having to play against? Or
They'll be the last seed in each pool.
it's a single elimination.
So I think Legion winning would put them in Pool A, just based on the way this is looking.
So does Dark Inside end up with this matchup just off RNG, I guess?
Which would be Bittersweet and...
Had some good Halo today. I was not expecting to be locked into this conversation like some sort of podcast, though. We've been, I feel like I haven't really been commentating anything, just kind of enjoying the conversation.
Should be some banger series with everything on the line, pretty much, right?
Yeah, these are the series to watch. Like these are my favorite series to watch. Out of any tournament, it's the ones to make it, the ones that just barely squeak in.
Yeah.
The most passion too, the biggest pop-offs most of the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, because a lot of the time it's players that haven't ever been there are trying to beat players that are like the gatekeepers of that region.
Yeah.
Or like that tier. And you're always wondering, it's a matter of time because you can only gatekeep for so long.
Who were some of the gatekeepers back in the day?
Eli calls himself a gatekeeper.
I kept him out of top 8 for an entire year.
Yeah, I
but,
think I played you once.
I remember one team. I remember one team
We played more
that
than
sticks in
once.
my head. The one team that sticks in my head is Active Rush.
Active Rush,
yeah.
Exit Wounds, I feel like was one.
And Halo 2, yeah.
Yeah.
All these guys go way back, right? Eli goes back to Halo 2. I mean, I guess they were all probably part of the community back then, too. But Ryan's competitive career started in H3, I think.
Twilight and Talent.
Yeah, those guys were always good.
Like, those guys were always like
Batman.
teetering. Like somehow they were getting top 8, but it was always like
Definitely like day oneers
who
right
they
here.
were playing. Eventually, I think they ended up getting knocked.
Well, me and Twilight got top 4.
Yeah, y'all did.
You teamed with Twilight?
Yeah.
What
So,
year was that?
so bad story. It was me, Twilight, Goofy, and Talent. We formed. We played. We were pretty good. Roster lock happened. Talent went missing until the day of the tournament. We didn't even know he was at the tournament.
Oh, no. He's here.
We had a sub. We had a sub for that tournament, like ready to go. Adrenaline. He was really good too.
Yeah.
We were playing pretty good.
He was
with him.
good, yeah.
And we were gonna take him off his open bracket team and come play with us. We were walking up to the stand to do it. Like we were at the ref station saying like, all right, our guy's missing. And he just walks up and is like, what's up, dude? Like no text, no nothing. We got top 16 that event. He didn't play. All right, so even worse story. He didn't play.
Only
in the,
working remote you have is a
consolation
PSX
matches.
remote. You can't bring yourself
After
to play
getting top
Halo with
16.
it. What, playing Halo like a
We drop
1v1
him, get
against
fourth with
Spartan John?
Twilight.
Spartan
We
John's a
don't
bit
make it
sweaty.
to
Worlds.
what
I
was
remember
it
that
called?
now.
It wasn't Worlds.
It was Nats.
Nats, yeah.
I got
And it was
too many
because we didn't
remotes
play the
behind me.
Y'all
consolation
didn't have enough
matches.
points.
I'd have to give you one.
Man.
That'll drive you nuts.
Yeah, I mean that was so long ago. That was
that
16
2010?
Yeah, 2010. That was 16 years ago. So I'm over it. I mean, I'm not. But
You don't
no,
sound over it.
It's different people, right?
We'll get Talent on the couch later. He's here in Atlanta. I saw him last night. Love that guy. Shout out to Greg.
We'll fist fight. I'll lose.
Yeah.
he's pretty tall.
Just a more.
He's a pretty big guy. I don't know if you want to
Just get that more.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I think we're going to go to a quick break, and then when we come back, we should have some LCQ action. I believe it's going to be Tools and Tony for the last
Back on the
pick.
cash. All right. We got either 2 matchups left or 1 if they're happening simultaneously. Long day is expected. Saturday's probably even longer, right? If you guys care to watch the amateur rosters looking to qualify, this would be just for pool play, and the ones that don't make it obviously knocked out the tournament. HCS casting couch, that's what we're looking at, bro. No Diddy. Some Royal 2 games here, pretty cool. Fun day though, fun day, right? It is a weird thing about Fridays. We got to see Shopify for like 1 game, right? Not too much of a showcase for the top teams, just the Luminon Beps matchup, which was cool, but ended up being a little bit underwhelming when Beps kind of fell apart, right? Like good looks for Luminon, but didn't stay as competitive as it could have been throughout. Does an AK controller really change the game? I mean, it's not going to suddenly make you a pro, right? It's just going to make the game feel a little bit more responsive than it already does. Like, so it's yeah, it matters. It does matter if you're like actively competing. You know, you play the game a lot, especially if you're jumping from like a 125 standard pulling rate Series X controller all the way to 8K. You'll notice the difference. But then you have to be on a PC, right? You got to be on a PC that's strong enough to take advantage of the 8K pulling rate. So there's a lot of layers to it. Yeah, it's helpful, but it's not like the reason you're going to break into that like next level of pro play or something, you know? You got to figure out everything else about the game that's holding you back. Going from 250 hertz to 1000 hertz is massive. Going from 1K to 8K is less noticeable. It's kind of like going from 60 FPS to 120 FPS and then 120 FPS to 240 and 240 to 400, you know? Like the advantage feels like a lot less meaningful every time, but still noticeable, right? You stack all those elements together, though, 400 FPS, 8K controller, PC that's powerful, wired internet, wired controller, you know, all that shit. You get like a... You see the future, essentially. You know, you can't be denied. You need a new controller. You've been getting better at Infinite and thinking you might as well get the thing. Are you on Xbox, though? Because if you're on Xbox, it's kind of not going to change a lot. If you want 1,000, 8,000 pulling rate, you need to be on PC. Xbox caps out at 250, I believe. 7-hour, 30-minute stream. That's light work. And we're just getting started, man. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I want the big games. We were blessed this stream, though. I don't know. I can't believe the hype train we had. Probably gonna do the 35% off again, but actually set it this time. Problem with your setup is you're on Wi-Fi. Yeah, that doesn't help. Snappiness feel of the AK TMR was noticeable improvement. Probably mostly the TMR. Queso with the 25 gifted on the LVT chat. Damn. Big deal. Big looks. Biggest difference between 1K and 8K? Just responsiveness. I don't know. How do you describe that? The time between any movement or button or input that you perform on the controller is very slightly more responsive. Isn't it technically like 8 times faster? But because we're talking about like a millisecond or less or something, I don't even know. It's just such a small number. Refreshes at 0.125 versus 0.1. Yeah. Or versus 0.1. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know, man. Tomorrow gonna be hype. Only great Halo games. Fight night is gonna be crazy. What's the fight night? Nate Diaz, Mike Perry. Oh yeah, Ronda Rousey, right? Wait, can somebody? I don't really actively follow UFC. Ronda Rousey has not fought in years, right? She's got to be like in her mid to late 30s or something, no? Has she been like completely out the scene and she's coming back to fight? Is that a big deal? '16 was her last fight 10 years ago. Just another money grab. Must have ran out of money. Is that what it is? 10 years ago and then back in the ring. "39 years old." Yeah. Damn. Tournament gonna wrap up tomorrow. There's a Champ Sunday. We got a Champ Sunday. Teacher Man, what's up, Mike? Welcome, man. Just noticed the tag. Now tomorrow we have the pool play. We play through pool play and get started with the champ bracket, probably all the way down to something like top 8, and then we would finish off the champ bracket on Sunday. Sunday would be the shortest day of the tournament, probably ending around like 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern, I would think. Depending on how much action they save for Sunday. I really don't know. There's also side events you got to keep in mind too, like the FFA, the 2v2. I don't know if those will be happening throughout Saturday at the same time as the main matches or in the background. Probably the FFA finals on Sunday morning. My crush back in the day till she lost. What, Ronda Rousey? Kind of a scary person to crush on, man. She'd, break your head through her thighs or something. She's like a beast. Can I request a Halo song? What do you got? Not saving you. Yeah. Suffocate you to death. Fine with me. Yeah. Halo 2 anniversary. Halo 3. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah. I play that one all the time. Where is it though? Is she fighting somebody that she could beat, or is it just, yeah, like you guys are saying, just like a cash grab, right? Should be fun. Gina's last fight was 2007. She was TKO'd, so it's 2 retired old ladies. Oh, no. Wait, I didn't know that. Yeah, we got last chance qualifier coming up, chat. We have Dark Inside, which is Sirion and team. Here, I'll show you the bracket. It's going to be Dark Inside versus Legion. I'm not sure if it was like random on the selection of like who plays who. But Legion are the team that probably make it out. Dark Inside have a really difficult matchup. And then we have Clutch Academy and Bittersweet playing against each other. That's Maysky, Palfius, Saves, and Whisper. And then Clutch Academy is Kruvu and team, right? No, Ducky. Kind of riding solo at the moment. Ronda Rousey, Gina, Karine, Morano. Pretty hot. Who am I? I keep blanking. Isn't Conor McGregor coming back or no? Is that still being teased? That I'm actually kind of curious about. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of UFC, but I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. He's not coming back? Miss Kaiser, what's up? Thank you for the warm greetings. Hello from Toronto. Hopefully it's nice over there in Mexico. I love the weather in Cancun when I was there a couple months ago. Gina was an actress in The Mandalorian until she got canceled? There's a few stories here I'm not aware of. Yes, the Halo 2 anniversary version of the tracks. Still nice. Conor McGregor will return to MMA for summer rematch with Max Holloway. Seriously? Wait, isn't Max Holloway like actively fighting and like younger? He's like 34 or something? Max Holloway was the guy who, in UFC 300, had that crazy win, right? That was one of the few that I actually like sat through and watched. That insane like knockout. No, he's not. That's clickbait. That's probably what AI told her. Max would smoke him now, you'd say? Justin Gaethje, that's what it was. With the 1 second left. Yeah. That shit was crazy. Every once in a while, UFC is actually pretty hype. But oftentimes, like, I go and watch, and I feel like it's either over really quickly, or it's like, you know, they spend the whole fight on the ground in submissions. As good in violent movie? Played a shock trooper in The Mandalorian? Apparently, yeah, apparently. Rooting for Gina, she was in a movie on Daily Wire called Terror on the Plane. It was really brutal. Okay. You said she got canceled, though? H2 glitches, game type. Rockets and Swords on Coag. That's the classic, bro. Rockets and Swords I used to play as a kid. Before we gave a shit about our performance and the balance of everything, you know? This is the same thing, but the Scorpion mix, the Halo theme. Beyonce play through all the Halo games with me for her first time. I would love to do something like that, a little Halo playthrough with the lady, you know? I don't know, playing it on split screen is never the same as the first experiences when I was younger. I didn't care about split screen. I try to get on split screen nowadays and I just want my own screen to myself, you know? 8K, what the heck? I thought 1000 hertz was max. No. We're on 8K now, and we're going to keep increasing it. You know, mark my words. Technology improving quickly. The responsiveness somehow continues to get better and better. I don't really know how it works, but yeah, we went from 1K to 8K last year. And all the pros are on 8K now, essentially, or they're moving over to it. The GameStar released the 8K a couple months ago, or a month ago, or something like that. And then Razor's had it out for a while now. Half the people on these teams in this tournament are terrible, LOL. How about you, Vader? Let's see you play some Halo. Half the people on these teams. I mean, yeah, you got like 8 pro teams, essentially, with like top caliber talent. And then you've got other teams that have some top caliber talent, but, you know, still kind of underground. Not a lot of achievement back in it. Call it the AM collection. Renegade is frying 27-13. Huntsman playing Royal Ravens. Do they have a shot to win that one? Let's see.
Love exceeds angle, but slowly
I got LVT open in the second monitor chat. We're kind of just, you know, keep it busy.
That clip from Swoop. On tier though.
Can't
Gone.
get picked up because
Holy
they're
fuck.
trash. Wait, what?
Holy fuck. Look at him in the back. Look at him. Look at him back there. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Beautiful from John.
John is pissing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You were beating these guys before you stopped playing, and that's why you're sad. But what if they improved since you've been away? You know, you were beating them before, but then they stayed dedicated, and now they're better. Maybe, I don't know, right? Yeah, there are a lot of pros still committed to the game, and that's always going to be the case because there are people who are hungry. You know that people are hungry to be on top of the next Halo, trying to build up. You know, any kind of accolades and network that they can, experience they can, and advance to the next Halo. Is it the most strategic use of your time? I don't know. It depends on how much you love this shit, right? You really got to love Halo more than anything.
42 points more needed.
Royal Ravens still scrapping, still fighting. They want this. They've got the composure. They play.
I mean, yeah, there are people that I remember beating in matchmaking that I'm seeing on these teams now. I'm not going to call out names, but they stayed dedicated. They're probably a lot better than they were when I used to play them.
Desperately holding on to the current hill, refusing to relinquish control. Renegade's got pulled
Two.
up some miracles. He's looking to pull up another one.
What's happening with Dream? With Dream? What do you mean?
The way that they're playing that now with 15 seconds or so left in this hill. Carolina Royal Ravens
Pick a route. Pick a route, Johnny.
We're looking at CDL hardpoint here.
Go, go, go.
Doesn't want to let him get it, bro, and that one was tough, allowing
Bro, I'm already blanking.
Through.
It hasn't been that long since I stopped watching COD, and I feel like I already don't remember the name of the freaking map that they're playing on.
One. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny.
He's not reading two.
No, the game type is called CDL hardpoint. It's on the screen.
Spawning close though.
Nice. Come on, John. Come on, John.
Oh, Colossus. That's it. My bad.
And he actually turned for that too.
Bro, Ravens have a full setup over the hill.
Oh, I didn't mention the part where it goes down to the last every single time, by the way.
Yeah. Hardpoint is like King of the Hill, except the hill. It's like classic King of the Hill in Halo. Every 60 seconds, the hardpoint rotates to a specific location, regardless of whether or not players are occupying it, right?
Come on.
Scoop up as much of the time as you can while you got it. Control the spawns.
Yes.
And then rotate to next.
Nice, Brack. Holy fuck. Oh my god,
Brack,
great scrap time.
As well.
Great scrap time.
They get 15 seconds to scrap, and they rotate.
It's going
crazy.
Oh my god,
Holy shit.
Spawn out. Holy shit, somebody help. Go to save wave. Somebody, please.
Why are you trying to learn it new? Why are you trying to learn it new?
Much better to do for y'all.
In the past 2 rotation, Huntsmen have dominated this very hill. This time around,
they have a shriek still. After breaking me, make him just shriek, and then break him again. Big
Dreamhack.
pinch.
Oh shit.
Yep, all in tunnel.
All in tunnel.
Okay, my bad. I'm confused on
my God,
your comments and what I was looking at on the broadcast. Shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's
What's happening with Dreamhack? We're almost done today. We have last chance qualifier coming up for Halo. We're waiting on last chance qualifier. 8 teams have qualified for pools, and 2 more need to break in, essentially. So, yeah, caught on screen until we get back on the broadcast. It's been 8 hours. I'm 8 hours in. I'm not as locked as I probably was this morning.
42 and 20.
Renegade going insane to win that.
Huntsman up 1-0, bro. Holy shit.
Mate's just absolutely evil.
Where are Royal Ravens on like the tier list for pro COD teams? Because I feel like they're not the greatest.
So Toronto series is over?
You know, not the highest ranking COD team by a long shot, no?
So Toronto
Renegade with a 40 bomb in game 1, showing up on land.
Knock move on. Who's the other one? Thieves. Oh, Thieves. Okay, so
you got to think, regardless of whether or not Huntsman win any of these matches, that Renegade's putting himself in a pretty good position to get on a franchise team later, right? With these kills. Damn good Halo. Karma with the tier 1 gifted. Meeks, welcome. Well deserved. Let's go. Wait, thank you. Oh, did Lady Mando recommend it? Is that what happened? Give this. Hold on, what'd she say? Hey, much love. Welcome, Meeks. Thank you, Karma. Karma consistently goated.
P7 mates to go home.
That's
like,
good gifted. Typical Karma W.
Actually, I haven't casted in today.
If you're friends with Lady Mando, you're friends with me now. Lady Mando's been a goated mod for us.
I'm not gonna lie. It took me one day of watching John at Major 1. That Sunday morning when he played against RCD's team for me to know that he was gonna be fine. So he not only does John like LAN way more than everyone else in Challengers, like, just trust me, way more than anyone else in Challengers. He's also gotten really fucking good at COD, like, at this point in the game.
This is W gas from Formal right here, bro.
I think he made all the correct steps to get to a good team.
Premium
Any
gas.
team
You got to be pumped up.
that needs a sub should pick up Renegade after this.
Wow.
As long as it's not some shit team. I don't want him going C9, I don't want him going Vancouver.
He wants a good team. It's glowing remarks here from Formal, man. I do really feel like Renegade's got like a hunger on LAN. He activates on LAN in a way that few players do.
What are we doing? Are we dancing on my desk?
Challenging Johnny and Swooty to also find some of that form that we saw Renegade. But if you're coming
Renegade isn't on Ultra for Inside of Major 4, all rage.
Game 5, P7.
On Ultra with Kips, yeah.
For the Huntsman.
Yeah.
Looks like we're about to head
Or Koi, you're saying. Is that Toronto, yeah. One change away from being event contenders.
Alright, GG's up 2-0. Game 3 just starting on a mid.
We love you.
That's probably done.
But we got Den Search and
Really doesn't
Destroy
like main
coming
stage.
up right now.
You saying Johnny or are you saying Renegade?
But also on the other side for Royal
Tournament done for the day? We're on a break. We've got at least 1 or 2 matches left and last chance qualifier.
Ravens fan, they want that.
We're on a break.
We'll be starting on the offensive side, and it looks like we might be heading over towards A. So they're going to be met by players Craze and Lurks. Let's see how it ends up unfolding.
Well, I just love that you got Johnny and Swooty. You got 3 members of the Huntsman looking down mid, right? Maybe looking for an early pick.
Is this Alley Cat casting?
Heretics play the winner of this series next. John gets first blood.
Happens, Renegade finds that first blood, immediately gets traded out by Craze.
Plant this guy.
Traded out 3v3. Craze sending the trap. And
Creepy off angle from Craze.
Yeah.
Did he see him there? Is that what happened?
Hey, bomb recovered.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh, that timing is side door. The timing is
split the difference between 2 Huntsman rosters. Johnny now will go ahead
3v1.
and rotate out. I like the movement, but I don't like the shots Royal Ravens take. Round number 1.
Yeah,
Never get
I
checked
mean,
by
look,
big
you got to
delays.
see
Depends how
timing
long
back
it
there.
was.
He finds a big pickup,
Apex
bring it to
caster.
that 3v1 situation. Johnny's on
AW
his
first
low
event
zone.
finals, I did.
She sounds good.
Right, but it is just the first round. You've
World War
got that
II first
under
She sounds like a natural
You
caster.
kind of
Vanguard
just-
This isn't Allie, this girl you like more?
backstage for
Oh,
like an
okay.
hour and a half. I remember the venue was getting hit offline. BO3.
She sounds
Anaheim
like she speaks
or
well, yeah.
Orlando. We were out for like 2 hours. Bomb threat back-to-back World War II, MLG Dallas.
Dude, do you remember BO3 Myrtle Beach?
Told you.
Oh,
The whole day got chucked.
Someone who gets scrutinized trying to find his footing.
I only played on Sunday.
I think Renegade was pretty slept on coming into COD, though. A lot of people were like talking about how he didn't deserve opportunities he was getting, or like he got shit on back in 2018. You know, I feel like he's done a pretty good job at shutting that narrative down.
6 matches.
Still has work to do.
Things are starting to fall apart.
Huntsman, okay, Huntsman S&D, what I need to see them change is just they need to actually understand what the other team is doing and change it mid.
Yeah, their S&D looked weak as hell on this map
The
earlier.
first race they played against Toronto, okay. The first race
Toronto, they
against
got
Toronto,
shit
they did not change anything they did.
Not planned. They're going to go ahead and overextend all the way through.
I saw the play Swooty made recently with the snipe. She was insane.
From mid with the sniper.
Feel bad for Legend. Dude, his shots
Swooty
at
has to
2.0, but he
shot the
didn't
snipe
translate to
earlier
COD.
on, too.
Pistol in
Has
hand.
to.
He's
He
looking
didn't have
for
the
an
right
angle.
route into COD.
Bomb's going to start going down on A, and the recovery from Swooty and Brack are going to be different. And Brack slides on in, gets dumpstered. Swooty now pistol in hand, going to have to make a Hail
Dumpstered?
Mary play and
I mean, he
cannot
got tripped.
convert.
We're getting
dumpstered?
That was a
Yeah,
tough
what?
one. I feel you.
In hindsight, I mean, avoiding
Bro, when I was
Swooty's,
playing, if I didn't get a
that
sniper in
would
my first
be
2 rounds, that sniper was
especially
gone.
you go down to lay the bomb down.
Shit was gone.
Damn, I thought we were good, right? Looked like we were just about to break into it.
It's looking a little lost. It's looking a little lost from the
Chat,
Huntsman
I watched the P7 series. It's not fucking on.
It's round number
Cards.
3. Turn it
Shut
around.
up.
Don't let him go up 3-0 on you.
Yep.
And that's all right. I do need to be
Renegade probably not going to come back. Legend might come back to Halo. Legend might come back for sure. Renegade, I don't know. He's going to be a while.
Swiggity swooty.
Move on, Sam. All good.
I don't know where that came from.
Put it away,
It
Sue.
just
Put it away.
really was calling to me.
You got to find the route. You're not given the perfect route. I think that after being removed from the franchise league, he could have pivoted in better ways than he did, right? Like, I don't know what happened with the Stallions that had him bumped off the or had him leave the Stallions, right? Like, he left on his own accord with the Stallions. I don't know what happened there. He had an opportunity to be on the Huntsman. I don't know what stopped him from being on Huntsman. Like,
now he's getting in here.
I feel like he had chances and he didn't take them, or something got in the way. But the whole league thing, I can see was unfair. Formal and Zinni wanted Legend on the Huntsman, so I don't really know what prevented that from happening, to be honest.
I just summon a Huntsman round with a little swiggity swooty.
We're not coining. Is that an official?
Yo, she's actually hard checking me.
Swiggity swooty.
Double down, yeah.
I don't know, Chad. Is it official?
No.
Swiggity swooty?
21.
It works. Don't ask me where I got it.
It works.
If you see me with a bunch of candles in the corner
I just
of this
fucking
booth,
deep
it's
and
just
she picked it up. I'm actually pissed.
If you do that, I'm walking away.
You
I'm
would.
done.
It's totally fine.
Because I'm like, hold up, that's
Maybe I spoke too soon.
wild. Here it is, Huntsman. Goodness
Mute
sakes.
Ben.
They
Just Black Ops 7 Ben is it.
Little 2-1. I'll take it.
Little 2-1, staying competitive. Good stuff coming out from them, naturally. We'll pay attention to Exceed & Co. Looks like it's going to to be the same push.
Navi Vitality 11 want to guess.
They're going to have B pretty much free at this
Playing
point.
hard for A here.
Goes over towards
Full
mid,
B
so
hit.
Let me guess. Rops drops 3.
absolutely.
Let me know.
Get the bomb down. Brack's probably going to
Rops
go
gets
ahead
3
and
next
sneak
round.
around, maybe go towards mid, or
Somehow,
maybe
some way,
shoot
some
Swooty,
creepy
but
way.
he's gonna have
4v4
that
retake
side.
it
Either
A.
way, we flip sides completely, but this
They
is
shoot
huge
up a
for Royal
sniper?
Ravens. Huntsmen are going to have to fight tooth and nail
Can't tell.
to take over the site.
Yeah, plenty of time on the board, especially
Can't
for
tell.
this Huntsman retake, but how do they want to approach it? You're leaving Swooty mid-map, which makes sense. You got that
I
sniper
feel like
in hand.
he
Of
has
course, you want to see everyone else get mixy, right? Those
Smoked
MVPs
out and they 3 hit it
Great
out.
wall, he drops
Wow,
his detonator. Oh my
ball.
god, he almost
It's
dropped
gonna
the
be really
detonator.
vital here. They push Carolina Royal
They just
Ravens
hop
back.
it, right?
Of course,
All
they're not
bang
gonna
the guy.
immediately
We're
hop on
banging.
the defuse, and it's
I feel like
Shoot
that.
that.
Banging with a pistol, though.
I don't think we bang.
2v2.
now
I don't like
Swooty
bang there.
last
I'm not gonna lie.
alive, and the Royal Ravens convert on.
Ooh, there was a point when COD came out where I felt like I was locked into watching this, but now it's just after not watching for 2 months.
Dojo hit? And like whole dojo for the whole plant?
They left Swooty in mid, and
Not the same.
You don't see
with
that
the bomb
throughout
going
the
down as quickly as it did, exactly what Royal Ravens should be doing. They just
Usually
had
someone
to-
just holds
Legion game starting?
towards 10 or something.
Yeah, I think like playing a hop and
Or hits mid.
probably better. 'Cause, like, once you start
What they
sliding,
might do is get right into the game and then start it immediately. Yeah, you were good. We're good. Yeah. Miss me on COD?
Ladies and gentlemen,
You were one of the few who stuck around for that grind, comics. I do appreciate that, man.
qualifier, do or die. No mistake.
Do or die.
Is it gonna be?
That's right, chat. One team goes home at the end of this series, and one moves on. Unfortunately for Syria and team, this might be the end of the line.
You are done.
Legion are the
for
expected
weekend.
winners of this series.
The
It should be
last
sweaty, though.
2 spots of pool play up for grabs. 2 last
A
chance
lot more
qualifiers
practice on the
happening.
side
We
of
have
Legion.
our observer inside
But a lot of
this one
talent on
between
Dark Inside. They could surprise
and
us.
Legion Gaming.
And it looks like Dark Inside going to start
Hey,
off
thank you,
early
Fresh.
with
Appreciate
the
it, man.
double cap and Syrian able to grab a hold of that shot
Ride or
immediately.
die for Shy
As I
City.
say that,
Let's
so
go.
2 of his teammates do end up going down, but Syrian
Sticking
ready
with me
to
through the
put in
Halo.
work. That's one.
Oh my
Grapples
God,
himself
Syria on
into
Z
the
looking
action,
insane.
and welcome
Grapple
to the
cancel,
last chance
double,
qualifier,
headshots.
Syrian. That's what we want to see.
W
And nothing was
Syria.
keeping him out of that. Hell, he's 4-0 to start. Let's make it a clean 5.
Still
maybe number
popping.
6
Shit
on
looking
its
laggy.
way. He is getting the damage on everyone in the lobby. It's just Zuzi
Z
that's
5-0,
alive for
spree
Legion,
already.
and he goes down. This could be a devastating trip cap. I don't know if Legion can recover quickly.
He didn't come this far.
I
Just
mean, Sirion's playing against his old teammates here. You know, he's got to feel pretty confident playing against his buddies.
Neither are Legion Gaming. They try to bounce back here, but still, the triple cap locked in by Dark Inside, and it's right back to the
Wow.
man of the hour who hasn't died a single time. Syria.
AC hold 3 dead. They'll take B. Trip cap again. They literally have them in the blender right now.
Get
Legion
right into his pipes.
on
He has
skates.
a teammate there already running.
Trying to force
to
trade
the
to the
attack.
perimeter here.
Legion Gaming, right now, it seems like it's a big struggle for them just to get together on the map. There hasn't been much of a team shot for them to work with here to get some of these big kills.
Oh my
word!
That was swift as hell.
Hit him with the one.
And I mean, the beauty of that too is even though he doesn't get that kill, he stays alive. Like the speed that he pulled that out was quick as hell. Sirion plays on 10 cents, like last shot, I believe, but lower Excel. He's lagging a lot right now.
This grapple has been so effective for Sirion.
Grapple, is
the
that what we're seeing?
animation's been breaking on it, but
yeah, the animation's like a whack.
From side to side on the map.
He plays on like 110, 10 or something.
Right
like
now,
that.
I mean, Sirion's been a monster. He's about to one kill away from a killing frenzy right now, and there has been no one to even kind of get the angle on him. He's just been able to win these all
Jesus! The frenzy and a 5 like that, that's insane. Off the drop down, tracking him, perfect shots.
He's on a killing
He's at 10-0 on a frenzy here. Sirion looking like a god on the sticks right now.
And Legion Gaming needs to find a way
Trying to make a name for himself before he goes out this tournament. Or get the upset on Legion, send them out packing.
Over toward the Charlie side, takes the pivot.
Only person you like on Legion is Little Gators, and that's just because of the name.
Down. And while all that was happening, chaos in the bottom of the pit, it was Camo that was up to grabs, but Morgan actually gets away with the Camo during all that chaos.
Steven, thank you for the $2.
To getting damage.
Chill dude deserves good things. I agree. He's a good dude.
Like Houdini, like that, the way that that player got out of that engagement. Morgan having to try to find another engagement, but hey, does just fine. The Camo giving him a big boost.
Yes, but it's the last chance qualifier, essentially. Like, they play one match, and the winner qualifies, the loser is out. And then there's another match that also has to happen, whether it's happening right now or after this, I'm not sure. Clutch Academy and Bittersweet are playing each other.
The bottom A side of the map, Legion Gaming only 5 points to their name. Once again, Dark Inside scoring, but Uzi has a chance to convert out.
Yeah, look, these are important moments for Legion Gaming right here. Everything needs to be in top shape, and this is a team that can make a comeback, but things need to start rolling their way. I think the first thing to focus on is the entry.
Both split the directions that they headed out, did two entirely different things. Uzi getting caught off guard.
Once again, as Morgan gets the first blood.
116 points so far for Dark Inside. Little Gators, somehow Legion Gaming able to put Dark Inside 3 down. There's one more player that's being a nuisance over to the bottom A side. They have to deal with it, and so far Alpha and Bravo.
Huge, 3 dead again. They're in a blender right now. Could be a trip cap for Legion and their turn for momentum.
Hold on to Alpha, and Uzi has himself a shock rifle. This is a recipe for success.
Long and gold.
OG winning a big fight there. That might just be enough for the comeback to start. Legion Gaming with the trip cap in, and we know this map, right? Once you get the trip cap and you have all the prerequisites in place, it becomes a lot easier to score in big streaks. This might be that opportunity for Legion Gaming, but
it's a good clap back here.
One that they could not lose there, right? You can afford to lose one lane, but you can't lose both. Morgan gets into C, he transfers ownership there, and Dark Inside has CB control.
Lido in the 6th
4v2, trip cap again, maybe.
Over on the tower side, Kid Nasty.
Good double chow, joins the fight, keeps him alive.
Switch works so well for Dark Inside. It's Kid Nasty, and the rest of the crew try to hold on to both Bravo and Charlie at the same time. Teammates end up going 3 down. Legion Gaming grabbed himself camo and momentum.
Very important camouflage here for Little Gators to get value with it. I want to take a second.
Yeah, Lethal Fox made it. They 3-0'd Dark
Gaming.
Inside to make it.
See what they're able to do with this camouflage. And see if it's the start of this comeback.
Long, they're going long.
One glass.
Bro, I'm batteries right now.
He
starts. I can go. No, stacks again. Blue pipe. Backside, watch out.
I heard you. He has a shroud in it. He's in a shroud.
I got one. Ballage.
Yo, stack. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm one shot, bro.
He's still in red. Top red. One shot.
Dead.
My bad. I can't see it. I'm capping.
Call you.
I couldn't live. B killed me. I have no death cam. Play the A, low key.
Bottom A,
I got one. See that. I'm trying to live wheel.
B-box, shot out mid. Bottom mid.
I hit that.
Sniper's up.
I'm playing orange. Mangler door in. Yeah, no damn, Chris. No damn on that guy. Yo, one how weak.
Tough go.
I don't like how he played that.
Half wall. Yeah, it's 2 1-shots today. I couldn't play it.
Let's put Mangler shoot me on one shot.
Sniper's up, guys.
I can get B here. Gabe live forever. One shot Mangler. I played the tarp and C. I got one. Tarp and C. White and C.
Top right, playing out. I'm dead from C and needles. C and needles.
Needles when.
That is AB. Not exactly. Like, yeah, that's effective. I'm sure, but
they have to play out here.
meta is to just like 3 dead him and then split spawn him around the map and you know,
Control
control the hill that makes sense for the scenario.
He's going top right now. One's top right, one's snapping needles. He's snapping needles.
Top right on the second. One your glass. There's two hitting long. Two hitting long.
Yeah, we're 3 here. They're gonna pinch us now.
Keep them staggered. Play for a trip cap.
Watch out. Yo, kill him. Watch out, glass. Long.
One shot, Noah. Top red.
Top right and C.
He's gonna have shields on.
Top and C, last you guys.
I'm coming.
Watch out. Last guy C.
I spawned it.
AB is good if you're like playing diamond matchmaking, sure.
Watch out, stacks. Glass running weak.
Glass one shot, nice.
Dead. Still blue pipes.
Go right now, Chris, dead. I know my C-steps right now, Angel.
Hold on.
Here, they should play for trip cap here. They have 4 dead.
Yo, that's our camo. We left it.
Yo, Mangler. Popped it.
And then cool, having C gives them an out with camo.
Scamming.
I know one top A is camo.
Yo, go needles. Get ready to B, guys. Everyone should be. And B right now. And white. B and white.
Nice, good one.
White's gonna go through the C.
Top weak.
On C plat right now.
C plat. Hit one. Top 2 shot.
Heard that. I'm jumping C plat.
No, I spawned red.
I'm coming right to you. Back blue and white. Back blue so weak.
Shit's chaotic.
He's on driveway. Going back up to C. Back up driveway. Top driveway now. He's still weak.
Yeah, no one white pushing C.
Two dead. Back blue and C plat.
C plat.
Should be game here. Splitting pipes.
Last you guys can see, they're going stacks. They're both stacks.
R2.
Watch out. Couple. Watch out.
On game. Game, 3 dead.
Last one needles. Yeah,
Nice. 4 dead. Let's fucking go.
4 dead. Good shit. Let's fucking go.
Syria went crazy off the open. That set everything in motion, man. Holy.
These guys are moronic.
Good shit.
Way to listen to these 10.
Fantastic comms. I mean, I love what we are hearing from both teams, to be honest, but it's clear that small talk and talking through this, knowing the stakes of the game, playing their best.
The only time it makes sense to hold is if it's like an even neutral. So you have A, B, and you don't have timing to like safely play out C, like depending on the timing of things, right? Like if you have A and B and you got a setup, then you play for your kills, and then you rotate off your kills when the timing presents itself.
Don't even matter in that actual play. I think the small talk is absolutely fantastic. And like you said, on both sides. Even when we were listening to Legion Gaming, I felt the exact same way. And obviously, Dark Inside
AC in this map, AB on live fire.
But love the comms
doesn't matter
from both of these teams.
It's getting nasty.
You can hold any variation of 2 hills.
His rotation at A, and you saw it happen in real time.
C and B can be really effective for camo control.
We're going to listen and
A and C can be really good for camo control. A and C is great because you spawn him in pipes.
Camo. He completely 180s from bottom white, backtracks his way to half wall, goes all the way to A, and while he's making the play, he just simply said, "Hey, I'm going A." And when they did that, it basically just broke the back of the push out from.
He's got to be on the same page.
They left no one behind to deal with that pressure, and it's just about being one step ahead in strongholds, right? How can you keep tempo on your side? And that's what Dark Inside had a plethora of, was just tempo throughout the entire game. It was always them that was dictating.
It was just water. It looked like he was drinking like something very green.
It's not even necessarily where the fights are going down, Tony, but rather where the fights were going to end. Right? What's the end game
Looks
of
better with
this
Young
play
C on the
that
squad.
you're making? I felt like Dark Inside had a better idea.
Winning like that game 1 sets things in motion nicely, though. We go into Slayer. There's a good chance that they could win the Slayer, too. Legion have struggled with Slayer all tournament. They're in a difficult position right now. They got to bounce back. Not expected to see them go out shy of pool play. Be a big deal for a Syrian team if they upset them here. Especially considering the amount of practice Legion have. Like, if they do get upset and they don't make it, I wonder if they split up or mix things up with their roster. It's a big underperformance to not even make it to pool play after all the time they spent practicing.
Completely.
Why is Best Men playing COD? I don't know. Why not?
Players needing to get into game 2 here, and
or is this not actually him?
On paper,
you're saying this is Best Man? Oh, is that him right there or something?
What they've been able to do. This is a team that has worked really hard to get where they are. But
holy shit, dog.
Dark Inside's another team that's in a very similar situation as them, and is just as hungry to prove that they're the team that should be having that talk, that should be having that momentum behind them. And right now, I mean, after game 1, I'll say I think the Dark Inside team,
are they face to face? Pretty much, I think, right? I don't know if it's as close as the cameras are making it look, right? But I think they are essentially face to face. Stand up and talk shit.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people maybe recognize Legion Gaming more, especially with what they were able to do to qualify for Worlds and what we've seen for them during some of these online open events.
But also not have idiot teammates.
Especially yourself, you've been Dark Inside's, praise for quite some time. And I feel like the one player that's on Dark Inside that many people maybe are more familiar with his name.
Best man looked good on the little roundtable interview they had with him today.
On this Dark Inside roster was largely the reason why they got off to such an early run. I think if Syrian continues to play like he did, especially early on
this could be a really good advantage for Dark Inside. They carry the momentum into this one, then a Vacancy Slayer. Vacancy Slayer win, very winnable. Or we see a clapback for Legion in an interesting series. I'll take either one.
Live for Dark Inside. He'll have to backtrack here for a second. Great job getting that kill, getting his one, right? And a lot of times when you're last alive, that's all it really is like how
that nade shot. Bro shot the nade in the ground with the chow there. They trade in the end.
Downstream effects of it, right? Dying without some sort of play to leave behind for your teammates to play off
nice shot,
is how
Gators.
things can go from bad to worse, right? So
don't agree with the scope on the second one.
Getting the kill there, but the next strategy, you got to get little Gators and his sniper off the map. Do not let him have too much of an impact.
Strong perimeter around their spawn area here.
With the shock teammates around and finding the kill necessary. That's back to back. That goes the way of Legion. Gaming lines it up for the third, and just one more. You got to
should be doubling this. Yeah, they split spawn behind him though.
Gators does enough for his teammate to come in quickly for the cleanup and make it an 11-8 game.
Hey, let's go, Smee.
That Uzi going up to this tower. Shock rifle back to his
I'll take
possession.
a game 5.
Right now, I mean, it's been even for everyone on Legion game. Everyone's getting involved, and it seems very chaotic.
Oh my God, that was a nice shot. Both of them mid-slide, he lined that up. That was
the
nice.
shock rifle shot, that gets them to 15.
Uzi make them woozy.
See, there's like good strategy and there's just being icy, right? Just hitting like really important shots like that.
Down
completely changes the way the game plays when you're just getting a perfect headshot mid-slide like that.
To really find their footing, but that being said, with how well we've seen Legion playing, Dark Inside are still within distance. This is the thing that's scary.
Legion wake up here.
Legion Gaming, they're such an aggressive team that when things go right, it feels fantastic, but the result, the stats, don't necessarily reflect that because they're very heavy on their trade-outs. And that can really come back to bite you in a Slayer because if you lose any of that momentum...
Search and Destroy in Halo, it's tough to add Search or single elimination game types to Halo because of the time to kill in the game. Like, you think of a 2v1 type scenario with the way the shields work in this game and power weapons and stuff like that. It's just... It's difficult to translate to S&D for Halo. It's been tried. It didn't really work too well.
But eventually chased down Syrian and Dark Inside going right outside.
Triple for Syrian. Back in the board. Finds info on the fort.
Was right in front of him. Even got the bonus damage on top.
That Lido getting through.
You good, Mr. Ship?
Nice job tracking down his player. Able to get that kill. Kid Nasty and Syrian. The other two on the map. It is chaos through the bottom end, but right now, I mean, Legion Gaming had, a 5-6 kill lead. That's just been slowly getting chipped away, and it feels like Dark Inside.
The Clutch Academy are playing still. They're playing bittersweet.
As time goes on, Tony.
Kind of lucky that is the team that they get to play against. I don't know what made that happen, right?
Teammates are able to just fly through it, and every single damaged player is somehow getting cleaned up. Now the Dark Inside are starting to chain together a few kills. Plays are starting to go their way.
Let Syrian get sniped.
S&D no shields? I don't know.
Contest, but they opted to let.
I feel like the shield system is such an important part of what makes Halo Halo.
And that worked out perfectly for them. It allowed them to.
I know SWAT and whatnot exists, but
Morgan might have thrown a wrench in that plan. He gets not only 2, but a
Morgan
third.
Screaming off that triple.
He's going to give that communication to his team, and this could be very dangerous for Legion Gaming. Their lead's not just gone, and it's a 2-kill lead. Make it a 3-kill lead now for Dark Inside.
Huge live if he lives this.
So far from Dark Inside, and with that, they take a 2-kill lead. Legion Gaming, who are looking to be in the driver's seat in the early game. Well, so far, it looks like it is all breaks at the moment. Meanwhile, Dark Inside have complete control. Little Gators somehow finds a way to break out of the spawn, make it over toward the red
side. This map is just cat and mouse, man.
Dark Inside are surrounding,
just chasing around their spawns.
Little Gators trying to fly his way forward.
2 dead. Big moment right here. Big advantage, Dark Inside. They know the info too. They have the info on the spawn.
Finish off these kills, and
how's this guy living?
Both of these get away. Little Gators doing whatever he can, but the reality of the situation is those 2 players both stay alive, and Little Gators' damage is not capitalized on.
Currently on screen with Lido.
I'm not a huge fan of this map in Slayer.
4 assists, finds a one-shot player for the 13th. Does some extra damage to the player over on tower. You see him trying to call out to his team to help him on this one. Although gives up his life, he's willing to play for the trade with a 4-kill advantage. Dark Inside continue to have momentum on their side. Syrian feeling good with the sprint strafe, but Morgan not able to clean that player up.
Oh.
Morgan not able to find that one either.
He knew he couldn't chase.
One thing we
That
saw
reach out from the guy on the right was smart, though.
In those last, 10
And they bring it right back with a tie game.
Running in pairs.
They don't know for sure that Sirion's here. Is he with the hide?
3 players going down individually across the map.
Oh,
that
might work in
be
his
the difference
favor.
for Legion Gaming. How do you split and
Smart as hell at a Sirion, right? Just hit,
Sirion
waited for his team to spawn, and then picked up off the info.
Bouncing back right away.
They didn't full commit to collapsing on that side of the map.
Dark Inside stays resilient.
Just a 2-kill game at the moment.
That's flipping the momentum in the game right around here.
Going in aggressive towards Legion Gaming, able to trade out lives, and they'll trade their way
It's
to
been
the
fun,
50
Aragon.
kill
How you doing,
mark
man? Welcome.
every single day of the week. We switch gears over towards Uzi. 16-8, quite impressive in the Slayer, but so far it hasn't been enough. You bring them back within just 1 kill, 44-43.
Oh, but look, they're trapped.
45.
Dark Inside are all stuck
45, 44.
in the same room. A couple
Both
players
one
go
shot in the
down
corner
in
here.
their trades.
Traded it still,
just
46
one that
all.
gets traded out. It's 46
Shit
all.
down to the wire,
It's a
47
race to
all.
4. Little Gators
Shock
makes
up here
it
for Gators.
47, but it's tied up still. Shock rifle in the hands of Little
Spawn on blue
Gators
and
and
yellow.
potentially game 2.
Legion Gaming might take back what
We're in
was
the last chance
rightfully
qualifier
theirs.
for pool play
We
right
said it
now.
before, they
Loser
were in
of
the
this
lead
matchup
for
goes
so
out the
long,
tournament.
they
Winner
allowed
moves
it
on
to
to
slip,
pools
but
for
now
tomorrow.
It's 47 all. Little Gators has not only the shock rifle, but potentially the game in his hands right now. And the last thing Legion Gaming can afford is to go down 0-2 in this series. Little Gators, all eyes are on you.
Dark Inside are very much
So much respect
slowing
here with
this
the
game.
shock,
They do
right?
not want to be the players that run into the sniper reticle of Little Gators. They're trying to force Legion Gaming to make the play, and Legion Gaming's going to fulfill
48.
that. Here comes
Huge
the challenge.
headshot.
Little Gators gets the first.
48 all. Gators caught off guard. Hits
See
it.
you later.
Dies on the
Just
reach out.
Little Gators
50, 49. 48.
Oh
50,
my
49.
gosh.
Dark Inside. Dark Inside. Clutch it up.
49. Dark Inside.
Holy
took advantage
shit.
of the hyper-aggressive play.
Wait, Beps
got the
and Majin?
kills, and they take game 2.
the hell is
They're
this?
up 2-0 against Legion Gaming, and we'll swatch over
Wait.
to our other match.
Wait, what is this?
Starting here right now, Majin versus Beps. This is game number 1.
Wait, is this can't be last chance qualifier?
Trying to comprehend what we just saw, but mind you,
How is
we
this
still
happening
got
right now?
action on top of action, and Majin and Beps, like you said, they're going at it, and both teams are emptying the.
You're telling me that these guys haven't qualified?
For a double cap, but going in.
One of these teams
for
is going
all
home.
collective
There's no way, right?
Ends up going down. Snipe hits the ground. You
There's
know
no way
Beps
we get a
won
match like this
every
now.
Last bit of it.
Yeah, I mean, Majin having a trip cap here for just a second.
I thought for sure it was like Clutch Academy and the other team or whatever.
Finds the camouflage for those watching at home. The first round of pools is gonna play
No, pool play is
tonight.
tomorrow.
They have
Bro,
to stagger
Beps,
out some
one of
these
these
starts,
teams is
so
going
we're
home
getting
today?
into the games that we can.
There's no freaking way.
This is Beps versus Majin. As soon as our observer clears up on the
Or is
other
this
one,
pool
we'll
play?
try to get them into another pool play. So we're trying to get you what you got.
Oh shit! Is this pool play
from this round? But yeah, you know, we're doing what we can at the venue right now.
And mind you, giving every last bit of the action, and I think that's what people want the most. 3 down, go Beps, and although they
Pool play starts today
ultimately Majin and moving
at 8 p.m.
having Alpha root some
This
over
is
on the
pool
big
play,
board side
Chad.
of
This is
things.
pool
As
play.
Bound and the rest
What
of
the
Beps in
hell?
this site, all 3 players
We're starting pool play at 8?
in, but Stellar is able to take down SLG and alleviate
I mean,
some of that pressure. And in fact, Beps are
stay
going to
here,
flip
I
that
guess.
pressure right back at him. QT's out of the situation. Penguin's able to trade out his life, and I thought it would belong to them, but Majin still defending Alpha.
But how much are we going to play? There's no way we play through all the
They come
pools
at a
today.
premium at the end
We
game
just play a
there.
little bit and then put it
Stella
on
gonna wait
pause.
just a little bit longer, gotten those shields back. Instead, he QT'd right away. It cost
here
him
very
easy
late, bro.
life there, and that might just slow down
221 to
Beps
200
enough,
though,
but
down to the wire
either
game
way,
of
stabilization
strongholds.
for now. BC control. Stella at
advantage
the
state
back
here
of
for
the
Beps.
Eco teaming up with him on the right side.
Snipe coming up, too.
Bound and Penguin going to be teaming up.
This
to
is all of a sudden
tower.
the
You
big
see this game
freaking
can
match, right? This is
significantly slow
like
down as
it's a banger
camouflage
match
comes
all
up.
of a sudden. I wasn't expecting this.
Both Bravo and Charlie currently belong to Beps.
I thought the day was over.
Like somehow able to escape
Woodham shut down with
the
Snipe,
sniper, but
224.
down to the low
Penguin
ground
hits
he
it.
goes and has to give up his life
Yak
to
doesn't
do
want to
so.
risk grabbing it.
Action Jackson is there for the cleanup, but as
Cleaned
of
up by
right now,
Stellar?
they only
Oh my
have
God, he
A,
almost
and when
finessed him.
Tries to break out, it's Stellar.
Almost hit
that
it.
angle. angle. Stellar goes
Good
in
attempt from
for
Stellar
2
with the
sticks,
stickies.
but not able to connect. Can SLG successfully
That's about the
convert
3-hit
Bravo
LB here.
back into their hands?
Literally just BXB at his aim. He ran at him. Beat down, reload, beat down. Straight in his face, shuts it down. 244 and counting, and Beps will steal away game 1.
Step into a hill in time.
No, they can't.
They can't.
Holy
They
shit.
simply can't. Oh
Penguin
my
was
gosh.
having none of it, bro.
Maj,
No nades. He didn't shoot his gun. He literally just beat him down, reset B.
maybe 200 to 221 about, and somehow Beps take that control and just simply do not turn back. Beps take
What are you on, Ship? Yeah, Baloney is,
and Majin now
seems to
on
be
their back foot.
enjoying
See,
himself.
The series between Dark Inside and Legion.
Why is there
is
pool
still
play?
Where we left off.
Aren't we
They
in
are
the
waiting for game?
No, so the bracket was for pool play. That was for the bracket that we watched earlier today was to figure out who was going into what pool. There's 2 pools with 5 teams in each pool. Typically, pool play doesn't begin until all of the teams have qualified. I guess that's not necessarily true because the open bracket takes place while pool play happens on Fridays normally.
Very identical from both Beps and Majin.
I don't know. I thought considering the fact that it was 8 p.m. that we would be wrapping up the day at this point. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying this is a banger matchup happening unexpectedly.
Legion Gaming roster, then we'll get back there. I want to give a quick shout out to.
We should probably keep tabs on the last chance qualifier just because that's tournament life for those teams, right? So 2-0 right now. Legion at threat of being knocked out the tournament if they lose one more.
For the entire
Origin
tournament.
CTF.
So, when we came in on Wednesday, the plan that was
You're
going
right.
to happen was that everyone would be playing on these HCS tags for the tournament. But we talked to the EFG team about it, and I want to give some flowers to them because they came into action. It wasn't part of their plan originally, but the talented team over there, they figured out a way, and that's what was happening. When we had a little bit of a bigger break on broadcast, what was basically happening is they had SSDs, and every player that got into the pool play got a signed SSD. They got themselves signed in, got their tags. So I want to give a big W to Dreamhack, to the EFG group.
Huge W.
Get that, and basically giving a big W to the Halo community because I think this was one of the big things that was missing.
Yep.
In the previous tournament. From here on out, after the last chance,
We get tags.
Every single match will have the gamer tag.
Yes.
Will have everything. It'll
Oh my
feel like
God.
a true tournament where you don't have to, do any reading, do anything
Right.
special.
And the kill feed displays it too.
Big W's.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that when we were watching, right? We actually get their main gamer tags now.
And so definitely give a shout out for being adaptable to EFG. And
EFG.
I'm excited because it makes
Who
things
is
a lot
EFG?
easier
These
for
are people
me,
running, working at
viewer, to
Dreamhack,
just
yeah?
simply see names and attach it.
We got SSDs for every player in pool play, so they can load their profiles up on the PC quickly.
Recaps to take the win. That's right. We
Haven't had a bracket for pool play or an all-day Halo event day 1 at the venue for all of Infinite. You do Dodo? Wait, what?
Yeah, look, this is a scary game.
Yeah, the layout of this tournament is a little bit different than last year. Yeah.
Legion Gaming because of
Everybody's
how
in open
fast
bracket.
this
They
one can
fight
end,
to
right?
get
If
into
you give
pool
Dark
play,
Insight
and
a
then
little
we
bit of
start pool
space
play
at the
later
game
than
of this map,
usual.
and they're able to.
And we have less
to get
pools.
you
There's
in a
not
split
4
and
pools with
stagger.
4 teams.
You could
It's
see
2
this
with
game
5.
end in less than 2
Anyway,
minutes.
game 3,
It
do or
really
die
can
right
be
now for
that
Legion,
fast. So
right?
when your
Tournament life on the
life's
line, they lose
line,
this.
Every kill is going to be so
We're in sync.
important on this map.
Snipe collected
Susie trying
early
to
on here for
play
Kid
the
Nasty.
Rockets, but he's being locked down, and that's actually Kid Nasty with the sniper from across the map. It's 9 rockets for as
Wild
long as
rocket.
possible. A straight rocket
Literally just
from
threw
across
that
the map.
anywhere.
Susie still has one more.
And sends the last one out before he dies.
That he wasted before going down.
Heads up play.
Dark Inside's weakest map? I guess we'll find out. They got the
This
flag
kid's
pole.
nasty.
3 dead.
He's
Really
firing
good timing
shots,
on this.
and
Blocking
they're
bottom
gonna
mid here,
spawn
too,
right
for elbow
into the
spawns.
reticle of him. What are you supposed
One of them
to do
split
here?
bottom mid.
Legion Gaming. They're stuck into the blender, and I mean, this is going to be one that
He caught him
potentially
off
goes
guard,
in
yep.
unless some miracle play happens. But Kid Nasty.
That one player that split bottom mid just completely shut that
that's
down.
alive. I mean, they might have
Holy
gotten the
shit.
reset. That looks guaranteed.
Somebody
for
on
Dark
Legion
Inside, but
got
Legion
ahead of
Gaming
that.
Stave it off. It's 0-all.
Great job weathering the storm coming in from Legion Gaming, but now can you convert that defense into offense here?
I love what Sirion's doing. Overextend, play up on the
Gotcha,
map. The Coliseum
We're not
is
done for
such a
today.
forgiving
We've started on pool play, and I have no idea when today ends anymore. I don't know. Like, we could be going hours now. Unless we play one match and then just end it, I really don't know.
Nothing looked right about this one. but
Beps
Dark
and
Inside
Majin are playing,
up
so
1-0.
like it's a literal stacked matchup.
Shout out to
It's an exciting
By the way,
matchup.
still dominating the elbow side of things. The huge grenade and some big damage. Somehow they're still able to take down Syrian.
Dark Inside's still coming out with that flag.
Wants to get himself some cleanup kills.
Second attempt.
Players, but looks like they're already gone here.
Get your water. I gotta get it. Yeah, more water.
Mid-map. Looks like now he wants to take over the elbow side.
And they tried to block it. One player split there and caught them off guard. They did attempt to cover it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Chasing the tail. Just can't quite
some split elbow, some split, but one split like bottom mid. Unless he didn't die initially, I'm not sure.
He hasn't seen a player tell now, and by the time he gets into these engagements, this flag's halfway back to home. Now it's
might have still been alive, I'm not sure.
Are a must win, and he just doesn't. Little Gators goes down, kidnapped.
Bro, what is happening? Legion, after this whole day of competition, their practice leading up to the event, they're floundering. They're falling apart, bro. This is really disappointing. Legion with a brutal result here, and big opportunity for Dark Inside to now break into pool play unexpectedly.
Because I saw Syrian in position.
Syrian about to make it back into pools.
Another flagpole. Instead, Legion Gaming could have
we see something miraculous
efforts here, but 3 down and a flag out. This could be their answer.
Gator just got his first kill.
Rockets in the hands of Uzi. Running the flag at the same time here. Gonna curve
you said Dark Inside are a top 6 team? Okay. Pull for a pull here. Sniping it up in less than 5. Throws it out to bait. Rockets gets the cleanup. Get flanked out from behind and he's not aware of it. Yep, there's the tag.
For the return, and
Morgan with the no, won't get the return. Might see a cap on this.
With that, we see flag touched once again. Keeping this at a stalemate.
They're keeping flag alive out front base here somehow. Dark Inside
doesn't want to just leave that flag. If someone sneaks, returns it, that could be the game right then and there. This is such a nerve-wracking
really
spot
awkward
for
position for the
Gaming,
flag.
and these fights are ultra important. Chris Common comes out with the
and they
first,
steal the snipe away.
There's pressure coming down, and that could be the return.
Morgan, no way.
Return. The flag is still out.
They not touch that. Morgan somehow steals it. Lido with the snipe.
Huge cost of losing the
ankles to the side of the head.
Lido with the snipe already is able to
hit him twice.
Action immediately.
It's just looking brutal for Legion, man. I feel like their confidence is, depleted.
Onto the high ground, but gives it up to make sure he tries to no-scope the player.
Like they lost confidence.
Over on the silver side of the map, but doesn't account for this one. Able to connect with the no-scope, but 3 down, go Dark Inside.
Yeah, just Syrian last alive, but Uzi gets the idea of the spawn when he sees.
Yeah, how did he not reset, like touch the flag at some point there? The guy who spawned in the cave should have had a reset on the flag.
Maintain the tension here on the elbow. You
or bring it deeper into the base or something.
It force players to come deal with you. Uzi's doing his job pretty well right now. You do this long enough, eventually a flag grab's going to come from it.
He found the opening to make his way over on the elbow side, but Uzi taking damage from everywhere on the map somehow. Is able to return fire just a bit, and his twin brothers there
2v2.
to cover him. The reinforcement, the
there's one overextender in the opposite base right now. And he might pull flag.
But it's just too
I don't know, he's under base.
Coming right back at him.
Look, Syrian hasn't wasted any time on these overextends, and Legion Gaming.
Yes, he's been in their base,
They start to understand the speed that Dark Inside wants to play at, but if you give Syrian an opening, he wants to hit that overextend. I'll tell you where he gets this. He teamed for about a month with Stellar and Eco.
Last guy window.
This is the patented
dead.
Stellar
Cave is
Eco
open.
type play. They love these long, drawn-out, these long, fast pushes through that rock lane.
Stagger right there. Stumble with the flag, just cut it off.
Coincidence that we're seeing Syrian just constantly
might be a dead flag
over and over again.
Meanwhile, Little Gator's trying to find the exit route himself. He runs right into the melee of Dark Inside. Little Gator starting at a bit of a disadvantage so far on Legion Gaming, and quickly leads to a 3 down. Dark Inside are so
another well. This is a good time pull here. Rockets controlled right out through the window, overlooked by Rockets. Gators finds a trade. That's the only saving grace they have. Gators gets a money nade on the guy. It's not enough. That should be game. He'll make it through. Should be a 3-0 here. No, they killed him on the elbow. They killed him on the elbow. Z's coming back. 5. Get Nasty dies in the elbow. What is happening?
The flag's still down, but
they're still watching over it. What was that horrible grab? Z's on top of it. Z, oh my God.
How long you been a team? It's almost been a year. Yo, Gun Clutch is better, Chris. Gunny's better.
Oh shit. He just said Gunny's better.
Some passion there, and look.
He said, how long you been a team? It's been a year.
It wasn't a particularly close 3-0 as well. I mean,
yo, I hate to say it, but they literally have been a team for almost a year. How brutal is that, though?
Dark Inside, let them know about it. That was just pure passion and energy that we just heard.
Holy shit, he just went off on the guy. He went off on the guy.
They've just qualified and did so in a 3-0.
Looked directly at Chris Comment, said Gunny was better. Holy shit.
36, looking to tie up the series here, which
Holy
allowed
shit.
Stellar to get away with the Rockets.
That was like, that was such a, I don't know. That was, just hit him where it hurts. Just hit him where it hurts, man. They said nothing but. Anyway, harsh truths, harsh truths. I think that team might need to split after that, to be honest. That's a brutal upset. They're knocked out the tournament shy of pool play now.
I guess both Collect and the kid.
That's the crazy thing about this game, man. You like, and I guess just competition in general, but like you put so much work in, grinding on a monthly, you know, for months at a time, and then that can happen. Like that. How long has that team, Sirion and team, been together? A couple weeks? They got together a couple weeks ago, right? Kid, that's being actually rude. Yeah. It's one thing to say, like, you're dog shit, you know? It's another to, like, think of all of the worst things that you could say about, you know, like, just to mentally check them. And hit him where it hurts. How did that go? The end of that? I didn't even see it, man. This is a best of 5, Natasha, yeah. That series is done, though. They got knocked out the tournament. Legion go out. They will not make it to pool play. Dark Inside, shout out to that team. They have done maybe the unthinkable, upset Legion. They'll be playing in pools. They have more time to hang on to their tournament life. They'll likely go out in pools, but still really good exposure and progress for them.
They're playing against Clutch Academy.
Less than 2 weeks ago, yeah. Sirion was saying he didn't have a team in my chat like two weeks ago. There's some high-quality chirps. Yeah, they just said if you've been following the scene, that Legion team has been together for a long time, and they just got upset pretty badly by a team that just formed like 2 weeks ago.
And as soon as he sat down, he got called right back up.
And there's a bit of history with Gunny and Common replacing him, and you got to be there for it. It's kind of hard to.
We should be able to.
Yeah, I don't know how actively invested Dylan's been with the Halo scene.
As we can throughout the day. I mean, there's just so many good matches. Unfortunately, we can't watch them all, but we'll watch what we can.
And so we have Kraken actually going up against Luminon, it looks like right now, which is that's an exciting
mid-series, maybe getting their minds after eliminating bad sportsmanship. I don't know, man. When you win, you talk your shit, man. You talk your shit when you win. You get up, you know, you say what you got to say, and then you go shake hands. You leave it inside the game, right?
Coach Hoax behind his Kraken.
Close up on Hoaxer.
We're down 2-0.
They're down 2-0.
Shout out to the infield reporting. That's Isaac.
This is first Luminon.
Right there.
Cracking it down 2-0 versus Luminon at pool play.
I would have been like, I probably would have gone to Trey. I would imagine they'd be up, and I would want to go to the
I see
winning.
Command Station playing, I think.
I would.
But you never know.
Yeah, but you
I don't know what team that is.
Hoax has been there, done that. When he's a professional, and he knows.
Did I watch the Chargers schedule? Yeah, I saw the announcement.
He also has the phrase, who I love.
Shit was
the
hype.
first one that told me this is every reverse sweep.
Gunny come back for Halo Fest confirmed. He just needs to wear a better disguise.
He knows one win, it can turn the tides real quick.
They got to give him a disguise.
See a game. Numero tres.
I agree with the smack talk. Sirion been dissed too much. Imagine they eliminate Beps. Nah, they're not going to eliminate Beps.
We'll take momentum back in this.
That's about as far as they go, to be honest. It does, to be like, it sucks that Legion didn't make it to pools, but realistically, with the type of Halo they were playing, I don't see them getting any farther than pools either, right? Like, I think both these teams are basically just, they get that one step farther, and then they're probably not making it out of the pools, either of them. So it's probably not that different of a result at the end of the day. I'm not sure if you end up, like, in the money or whatever. You get to play more or less Halo. You get more experience.
Someone's setting not right. Someone, sometimes
maybe it sets them up for better team opportunities in the future by making it farther in the tournament.
You never know.
Yeah, look, man, I know it's Oven Tits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's, you can spin the narrative about Gunny maybe making a comeback. I just don't realistically know how he'll do it. I don't know how he would make a comeback, man. I don't know. That would be maybe an unprecedented opportunity for the guy.
Here between Beps and Majin.
There's no short-term ban that comes from
great teams
smacking somebody in an event like that.
It's almost like they can see through walls when they play. And there's so much awareness.
They make monster plays on the map, bro. It's actually
Gunny will be back. I'm all for players making a comeback, but I don't know.
There,
He's got a lot stacked against him.
Yeah. And let me tell you,
he would have to come back and take full accountability, and then prove that he's learned the lessons that he's needed to, and then spend a really long time changed. in the scene, you know, like grinding through it. You know, and having a lot of people like probably laugh at him and shit too on the way. It'd be a hell of a comeback story if he actually makes a change. He lost his temper. He had like a long-term feud with somebody. They had been going back and forth for years, talking shit. It got really real personal, you know, like it got more personal than ever should have been. It should have ended a long time ago. They should not have been fighting with each other online as long as they did. And then he smacked a guy in the event, and there's footage of it. Because it was caught on camera, it makes it impossible to refute.
On 100 ping minimum, so right, it's like they don't get a true idea of what their team is actually like.
Barely slapped the grown man. Let's get over this. I mean, it's terrible sportsmanship. There's no walking your way out of that though. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. And he could have very much avoided like the whole situation by reacting differently to the trash talk.
Surprising to see them get a top.
There are so many pro players in this scene who people talk shit to them, but they don't turn it into what that became. You know what I mean? They brush it off. They move on.
Very talented players on this team.
Yeah, Beps to me are like the biggest.
I got a lot of love for Gunny. Outside of that, though, I think he's one of the most determined, hard-working players in the scene. You know, definitely got a real confidence and energy about him that I think would have been great on Legion had he not lost his temper.
It is a wide range that we have with Beps, and I like this matchup with Monsters. It's going to tell us a lot for what to expect from both of these rosters.
Penguin using that jump to get up to glass. Not quite able to get that kill. Just baited back down. Majin find their couple, but right now Beps is getting time, and there's not any.
I think people like to see
to force a play ball.
You know,
either.
talented.
So right now, Majin
like
needs
players
to,
in the game
to
and dedicated players in the game. Like he was streaming more than just about anybody else in the scene. He had a dedicated following.
To get that back on Jackson. That was, it's just, if you're not checking both ways, you're
tied series here, Beps and Majin, right? We got better entertainment.
Able to score it now at 35-0-1 at the moment, and still Majin looking for the break of the setup as Beps try to widen their influence on the map. Penguin already finds himself finding a kill.
Penguin just walking through the nade shot, turns it into 4 dead, ball set up at C. Perfect circumstances here for Beps. They're going to push out the spawns here too.
Full rotation.
Pushing out long and holding A here. Stellar holding A, just camping.
Beps, when that ball went into pit, that was them playing
Got them in the ideal setup.
Right? They
actually with a 5 to open it up 3v3.
So like, oh, no, I actually don't have to leave. I can just keep rotating. And they get themselves back into the power position. And I mean, this has just been very clean.
That's rocking SSG skins. They're manifesting it. They will be sponsored, I think, by SSG in time. You know, Elamite came back to coach the team. They're literally they are SSG right now. You know, they're getting the sponsor lined up for Halo Fest. I wouldn't be surprised. Or for the Pro League. You know, in time for the Pro League.
We have so much ground to make up here. Penguin on screen putting down the damage, allowing EQ.
No, this is pool play. Pool play.
Over towards the Whirlpool side. But he's taking damage from all sides of the map. I thought he was going in for a flank, but somehow
triple off the peach.
And Stellar, well, he has a triple.
Yeah, you know, Eco had
they're kind of running these guys.
To go down there, but it came at a great opportunity for Stellar, getting so much information because 3 different players revealed themselves.
Oh, he should have stayed at the door and stuck the guy from the doorway. If he just lingered there, close range.
They have 77 seconds of ball time
instead of
before
jumping back.
Even had the chance to pick up this ball, and I think finally this play ball is going to be true. And
just bait the guy on the chalice.
A second chance at this, but
holy shit!
If something doesn't change, you're going to see a perfect round here from Beps, and that's scary to think about. I mean, this Beps team, a lot of players.
The washed-up Unk League.
You can see 4Y. Oh, collect though.
There are a lot of older players that actually
seconds of time.
There's like boomer events. We have Halo boomer events.
Some bodies right now is collect.
Little smaller scale tournaments.
Finally able to get on the board here as Collect continues to try to line up every single player on Beps. Eco somehow able to escape death multiple times when the call out
sort of.
Down.
It's not. There's not like a established league, but there are like little events that take place for older players. Yeah.
Bound and Eco, the only ones alive over on that
There's
pipe
pockets
side.
of the community dedicated to stuff like that.
Bound did not hesitate at all. Look at how aggressive
Damn
he
right
was.
we
Not
do.
only did he get the kill,
yeah, Lady Mando would know.
There was actually no one really there for Majin right away to handle him until now, but That just leads to positive trades for Bebs, and they only need 15 more seconds.
Yeah, just good scrappy time. Drops the ball, cleans up SLG. Corner play, sticky back pocket here. Sticky. Oh, I didn't use it. Now gets the trade, picks up 2. 15 seconds to close it out. Woodham, the only guy alive on the map, and an easy route to C. This should be guaranteed. Should be guaranteed. Eco spawn C. That's his safe haven. He can run there.
Trying to find their way on the map. Collect the first one to spawn up. He has to make his way in. I don't think he has time for the double take, as time is simply winding down, and time is a commodity that Majin simply don't have.
Beps looked a little lacking in the Luminon series, but I'm wondering if they can kind of rev up and build momentum throughout the duration of the tournament, right? Look like a different beast by Sunday.
Beps dominated that third
Put together a boomer team.
There just wasn't that many mistakes that they
Good luck.
made.
You got this.
The rotations were extremely clean. It's just, that's everything you love to see in an oddball game. This Beps team is playing fantastic.
Stellar coming in with the shock. Boots, I'm taking a bit of damage there, and Stellar scaring him away from the gold pipe side.
Oh
having
my,
to navigate
Stellar.
a fight between 2 different players. Somehow Stellar able to do it, and now watch the second.
What?
And playing like MVP Stellar at the
Insane, bro. He's checking top tower, caught off guard by the guy on the left-hand side, and then just like whip flicks at the guy on reaction.
All time for Stellar.
Insane headshot.
No one getting an angle on him until he gets the ball all the way into
Got
the
the
pipe
guarantee
before
with the
he finally
beatdown.
trades out, but it's a bit surprising to me that we're
Penguin
not
wins
seeing
his
more
fight. Bounce
contests in the
kills
middle of the map.
SLG, sorry.
And
Should be their ball.
right now in the perimeters, I mean, Beps is just winning them outright.
Oh, good fight. Perfect shots out of Woodham.
Before making it down there and buying enough time for Collect to start to
Kind of work their way into a C
position.
setup.
Collect puts down some damage and slows Beps' roll when it comes to grabbing a hold of this ball. And you're seeing the assist pop up on the screen while Majin are able to capitalize on a lot of the damage that Collect is able to put down.
Collect good damage there, but no one.
All going to reset at this rate. I thought he played out in front of it and somebody would follow him up and grab the ball. Nobody did.
It's just a game of Slayer right now. And
he looks at a bound. Bound keeps the ball alive, touching it, cleaning up the win in the fight.
We got 2 players, Penguin and Bound.
3-shot beat done.
17 and 10 right now. It's just a dominant
SLG last
performance
alive.
in the Slay column. That's the first
Some of my
step
team
for
spawns
Majin.
collect beside
You
him.
have to find a way to slow down the Slays of Beps. Right now, it just feels
Yeah,
as if
Sticky
they're
could be
too
redirected by a
strong.
frag. That could have happened.
The Slays heavily favoring Beps.
Any
and that's
nade can
continuing
redirect
on
any
as
nade,
Eco
pretty
finds
much.
himself a double.
I'm taking notes right now. So for Majin, first step, stay alive. Second step, grab the
Good
ball.
looks. Oh.
Right? I mean, the game does simplify that to an extent, but what the nuance is your timing, right? Like how fast can you get to the ball? Do you have opportunities to maximize your ball time? Because really the game state becomes simple, right? Stay alive, get kills, get time. But how can you be efficient?
Damn,
how
Penguin.
can you be effective
Sprint
as a
strafe
team?
to reposition
That's where
himself,
the
and then from
good
crouch,
the
he
great
finds the
get
win in that fight by
separated.
1 bullet.
And that's where you see, I mean, right now,
Get some scrappy
Beps,
ball time here for Stellar.
done
Might have
just
to play it
a
early here.
fantastic
Camo coming
job
up.
of limiting opportunities for Majin, right? Because
They're giving
they're
up
getting
camo to hold
slays,
ball
because
here.
they're quick on the ball time.
Good grapple out,
because they're
SLG.
getting these rotations off in time. Even when SLG gets away with this camouflage, right, it comes at the cost of 10 seconds of ball time. Beps is getting their time wherever they can. Majin desperately needs to find something to switch.
Yeah, like
that
could
up.
they have dropped ball and played for camo? Maybe, I don't know.
Have Beps and SLG.
They got time off it.
Has to make something shake here. Has to make something
Who's the
happen.
OBJ player? There isn't really a designated OBJ player these days. Everybody has to be able to make the right play at the right moment, right? Some players lean that direction more than others, sure, but I don't know. I don't know who would do that.
That was no fear from Bound. I like the shot rifle shot gave out. He said, "Oh, that's where he's at." Big.
Well, I think K's idea is he's playing in front of the ball so the teammate behind him can pick up the ball, and then he's got the cover for the rotate.
Ball-time minimum.
But
Instead,
it didn't go as I
Bound
think
gets to
he
kill
expected it to.
We saw
The ball
1
just sat
second
there.
of ball time instead. That's the difference of some of these big crucial kills on the map, where Beps, they're winning those crucial kills. They're winning the kills that unlock the map, that allow them to play up, that allow them
Woodham
to
somehow
get
getting
more
the best of him,
this
but Penguin should have an easy cleanup of day too.
Have that ball back
Woodham with the footwork. Huge live out of Woodham, my God. Stays up, takes ball to A. Little saving grace here. Majin with some ball time.
Some life in a setup out of Majin.
Woodham getting finesse.
Oh, that was he. Woodham getting the ball time for his team. Hold on. Ooh, this is interesting from Beps. You see the 3-man push occupying more towards that long haul side.
God, this POV
Finally,
looks
they
so
wrap
crazy,
back
bro.
towards Tower, but
Shit looks like turned.
they just flew up on the
Sensitivity
map.
so
they
fast.
Are sending players wherever they can, batteries to White Tower to Long Haul. It was a very messy push, and you see how messy can buy opportunity for Majin. It didn't feel as coordinated as what we've seen before.
One setup out of Majin is when those seconds really start to turn to minutes here, as Majin able to put down 32 seconds at a time. But as I say that, they're cleared away from gold. Bound is able to snatch
Still making
that
sure he's the
ball up
presence in the
with
fight as the
grapple,
perimeter
and now
player with the ball
responding
here.
Over to the call out at the exact same time. A double push out of Majin, and Bound getting aggressive over to
Almost a beautiful play. Plays the ball out while he's getting pinched.
All right, great plays by Bound.
Could have landed the sticky on the guy.
Out, making sure it's in a playable spot.
Zane's probably
Trying
dead
to
here.
minimize what Majin can get even after they get these slays. Camo is burned, but Majin finally just a little bit more
Like
life.
not having a great game.
The things that changed, I mean, they're winning the slays, right? Instead of it being trade for trade, it's being Majin getting positive value. It's Majin
Bound reach
getting
house.
now
Ooh,
time
Bound
on
zipped
that
to the
ball,
pipes angle and then came back and joined the
feels like
fight and
they
guaranteed
finally
him.
come to life in this game 3.
Yeah, it feels like the first time we actually seen Majin.
Bound is so
actually
mixy
take
on the map. Like, he's
so
just
far,
everywhere.
Only 1 point, but you're also finding the slays and the picks on top of that. Beps starting this engagement off 2 down and really
What's going on? A lot has happened. We're in pool play now. We're playing out our first match in pools. Luminon is playing Kraken. There's a bunch of pool play matches happening simultaneously right now.
Beps not able to find the kills they were earlier.
Dr. Jazzbox, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. This is away.
Bevs has a
1 minute left in this oddball round. This has been some scrappy
that's what they
slaying,
are
bro.
opting for, or they wait for the 4-man push. But
You love Bound.
aggressive
Hey,
play,
man,
this
get in
could
line.
backfire on them if they're not able to force that play ball off the map. But looks like they will.
Oh, what a
And the
fight.
slate. Man, Bound is
My God, he's so
insane.
fast,
23
yeah.
kills and
Hits
to
like
his
a
name
weak
as,
G
he
slide
just
off the
wins that
ledge and then
one-on-one
commits to the
outright.
ground, right?
Also had 14 assists and 44 seconds worth
A little
of ball
flick
time,
on the
so
headshot
now
for the final
really being
final
a
shot was
do-it-all
beautiful.
Player for this Beps roster, and anything this team needs him to do, he's stepping up.
Okay, collect is the best one. Yeah, that drop down was so fast, right? The fall speed for your Spartan is quick in this game, especially when you have momentum out like that.
But look, yeah, Majin, they have a lead right now with 22 seconds of neutral time.
They can just win off
play
time at
Slayer
this rate.
from here on out. Beps is the one that has to go grab the ball. And with 15 seconds left, they can't afford deaths. They need every
two.
player up on the map.
10 seconds to desperate the ball.
This is it. Can Beps extend for the ball here?
It's not looking like it'll happen.
Zane's
Zane's dead. That's their only saving grace.
And
we tie.
Shredded, and nobody from Beps able to grab a hold of that ball and stop the timer from winding down.
Look, it wasn't as clean as Beps was in round 1, but they made it work. They got themselves there.
Kraken,
They got,
Luminon up 2-0 over
they
Kraken.
got the kills necessary, and
They lost the first round of the ball.
They're in a good spot. Kraken sees Luminon Gaming game 3. You see that one's on its way. Kraken sees
Looking
actually
like a tied,
won the first round, but
yeah.
Luminon Gaming get a big lead going into round 2.
And round 2 may go to them, and we might see a round 3 in that matchup. Meanwhile, round 3 getting started between Beps and Majin, and this is a game number 3, so this round to decide who's able to get momentum and a nice little push in this best-of-5 series. Jeez.
Stellar's not backing down from the fight.
He backed
He's
collect
almost
down
hoping
right
that it'll
there while being
challenge him
one
while
shot.
One shot. And it looks like he's not going to waste any time getting that ball up into the
Wants to
pipes.
stay in it, though, despite getting the ball here. Somebody else got to
And
grab
now
it.
for Stellar here, it's not really worth getting that ball and throwing it out, right? You
my
wanna
God, how's he
scoop that
alive?
Sniper up into play, have your
Okay.
teammates deal with it. But that nade, that's
Woot him with a
way
bank
further
off
than
the
I think
roof.
he thought it would. Woot him. Gets a double kill, and that should be a shock rifle that also
grapple, ball.
comes onto his radar.
He left it behind.
Speed down for Beps and Majin right on the ball and taking the lead early on in game number 3 as we switch over to collect, making sure that nobody gets to the tower side for free. Some damage over towards the Whirlpool side, taking a whole lot of damage right back
Beps is
at
not
him,
an org.
eventually getting
They'll
overwhelmed.
probably end
Bound
up getting signed by
awarded the kill for
SSG
that
at some
one.
point.
As Bound goes down to 1 shot,
They're all
does a great
rocking the,
job of playing
armor
his life,
color,
and
though.
Eco uses distraction to
Ooh,
try
yaks
to
him
get
with
behind
backsmack.
enemy
They
lines,
bait the
but
ball
he's
player
caught.
at C here. Catch an Eco off guard. They're now
getting more and
funneling
more
into this
time.
single file.
All right, right now.
They were struggling on this map with Luminon. They were just like one after another, like dogpiling into C and dying.
Behind us, so we have a good sight line onto these guys, and I mean, right now, Majin, they look like a completely different team in round 3 thus far. Very efficient.
Just a really poor
not
staggered
giving up,
push right there.
Too many opportunities to Beps, and really, I mean, Beps' fights have been so far away from the ball for the most part.
Two dead.
Almost
Keep failing on it. Bound from behind him. Okay,
finds an entry in, and if you let Bound in, he's gonna reach some havoc.
Jackson gonna run to play it. Gonna run to play the ball. Yeah.
Some way, somehow, they get the ball off the map. Huge.
That kind of sets up Beps, though.
Another kill here.
Maybe they can get a touch off Fred.
He has one grapple to work with and try to get some spacing, and he is not wasting any time getting forward. I think he expected to have a little bit more momentum there, but him being right into this pipes. This fight is for ball control, and it's a fight that's being won by Majin. This is a clean round for Majin.
And that was 4 down, 4 Beps, and Majin.
Is it we're one? No problem.
15-4 is the run that they're
Your thrust
on
slides
right
10%
now.
of the time.
This has been a long time, but it feels
Cool,
like
man. Still playing Halo 5. Let's go.
where Beps had all the control. Well, round 2 looked good for them, and now Majin dominant in round number 3.
Bro,
and the saving grace
come on,
for
Beps.
allowing
Oh my God,
to get
shut
away
that
with
immediately.
Camo, and even he's taken out.
I felt like a camo that they really needed in that spot. Instead, with him going down, that opens up a path for Majin to gain control once again, and they are not wasting the opportunity to get aggressive. Stellar stays alive, but he is getting peppered with shots. Woodham, the last alive.
No, wait, 4 dead setup.
Down. Stellar stayed alive during all
It's the
that
biggest
chaos.
opening they've had all game. My God.
Time in this round, it feels
Grapple
like
for
Beps
Stellar. He's got
actually
combo
have
here
a
too.
very strong possession of this oddball.
Should be 1. He missed the combo and then died. No use of grapple here too. Collect on top of it. He doesn't know though.
Take him down. Penguin tries to rotate out, but he's caught
So much
by
for the
Wuta.
setup, right?
And
20
meanwhile,
seconds.
Bound with the double back, just responding to every single call.
Oh,
Not
what
able
the-
to find the one shot. And
No!
I don't think that nade went exactly where he wanted.
His nade banks off the stray shock on the
There,
floor,
actually
and then he
gets right
dies.
back onto the ball, and his teammate spawns right in front of him, giving him an idea that he's relatively safe with this ball. The big thing he wants to do is try to keep that ball within the envelope. Once he sees that spawner spawns further
Brutal.
ahead of his teammate, and he is the perimeter player, that's when he knows, hey, I got to throw
He's
this out.
raging,
I'm
yeah.
going to feel pressure here soon.
I mean, that's like accurate physics for once, I guess, right? Like, if we're playing an older version of a Halo game, like, I feel like an older Halo game, that shit can't happen. Like, the nade would just phase through the weapon on the floor, but because it's infinite, you know, modern physics, the nade's gonna bounce off the side of the shock rifle, hit him in the side of the visor.
Eco with that ball now going to rotate it.
That's what you get with the graphics. Random nade bounces.
First onto the line, Eco catching him, throwing that nade. Makes that kill a relatively easy one. Camo coming up in 20 seconds.
I might be wrong.
Here.
Who knows? Nades probably bounce
Majin
off
has a luxury
weapons in like
to
every
at least
game. Who
give
knows?
a few seconds and potentially, you know, play for an even game, but to get away with Camo and have that be the catalyst to break this setup.
Yeah, we'll say there's more
Looks like
random like
trying to stay
cracks
alive
on the
here,
ground
has
on
his
Infinite
with
than
him.
any other Halo game for
Meanwhile, we see
sure.
Collect, and I believe it's SLG over on the opposite end, and it's a two-pronged attack.
They're kind of bringing it back though, right? Scrappy but effective, I guess. Camo coming up here. Screed that Collect the only one up, but I think he just revealed himself to Eco. Eco knows.
Look, not all
Bound getting that with a free
players
camo.
create equal, and that
Full
might be
setup
one
here
of
with the
most
ball.
important in the game.
Eco 5
Eco in the
Collect,
mid-map,
staggering their
able to
team on the
find
push.
two
They're weak
players
on the push.
that were
They're going to have to wait a little
primary
bit.
two players keeping Camo constrained. Once they
Here,
go
Collect
down,
coming in to
that
join him for the
opens up
push.
path
You're hitting
for
out bottom
to
mid.
get
Bound
away
with the info.
Camo, and even if he doesn't get, you know, max value
Backsmack him,
out of it,
backsmack
which
him.
it
Yes,
looks like he's
patient
gonna
wait
get some
pays
value
off.
with the
Make it
backsmack.
2.
Potentially a
Cleaned
double
up
as
by Stellar.
Gets that kill. It is enough to say,
Walks
hey, this
down
game
Collect,
is
and they know
now
SLG's
in our
location.
favor. Beps are
They win
leading
the game
way.
from this
They
position.
control their destiny here
15
in
seconds. They
Game
got one push.
It felt sudden where Beps were able to take control.
That, I think, is
But now
enough.
the
That one
question
kill and
becomes,
long, I think, is
will
enough.
They let go as
All it
Bound
takes is one good setup in
doing a
this
great
game,
job
man.
of holding the line over toward the mid-map, goes in for the challenge onto
Clean.
Jackson and wins that immediately,
And that's it.
then changes targets without any hesitation.
Collect having a
trying to
rough
help
one.
Eco
Yeah, 20
on
to
the goal
34,
side, but Eco
17
don't
assists.
need no help 'cause he wins a
37 out of Penguin, 33 for or 38 for Stellar, right? Bound with 33, 22
So we
assists.
saw a little bit of everything in that game, but at the end, Beps
Straight
able
over to
get an
Luminon and
effective
Kraken.
play. I want to give a big shout out to
Non-stop
Eco.
Halo,
Big
baby.
double
Non-stop
kill there.
Halo.
Then Penguin
Luminon
and
up
Bound
heavy in
leading
the
way
series
with the
and
slays. I think that was
in the game, I
creating
guess,
the
as
path
well,
forward
right?
for
Final
them.
round.
Luminon gaming, just one game away from a sweep, and well, we shouldn't even
Trio
say one
sweep
game,
on
it's
Kraken.
just
That's what they get for not
25
practicing, I
seconds
guess.
away from a sweep of ball time here.
Oh, early with the beatdown.
But just doesn't do enough damage and ends up getting taken down.
So Snipe burns Camo.
winning a 1v1 over on the low ground. Luminon Gaming continue to score, but as Trippy goes down, it looks like we do see some entry.
I'm still seeing the HCS gamer tags on.
And Talik
Weird. One of the guys in the lobby has an HCS tag, right? What's up with that? Oh, yeah. One player has an HCS.
The HCS tag. That's going to be Falcated. Apparently, we're having some struggles on getting connected to his account, so they opted, or let's just say he opted to play on the HCS account, but everyone else on their tags here. And it looks like Luminon Gaming going to find a sweep in their first pool.
Something that's going to need to be managed every time they get down on the PC. They get their SSD, they load up their gamer profile, like hopefully everything works correctly, right? Forgot their password? No, I don't really know. Luminon with a swift 3-0. Didn't get to see it. Looked confident, though.
Must not feel good to be able to.
I don't know if that's free PlayStation or FFA or something behind them, right? I don't know.
With everyone on the other side. And, you know, Talik, I mean, this is the first time where, you know, we've seen some splinters of the group here and there in the past, but this is the first time I feel like Talik was the one to go out on his own and try to, you know, forge something of his own. And, you know, I got to say, it looks like a great group right there. That Luminon Gaming squad is definitely a contender for winning this tournament.
We still got a third map to win here for Beps.
Big time expectations from them going
Jumping into game 4 in this series. Majin not done yet. That's Command Station. That's Command Station, that girl. She's nasty, bro. She might win the FFA. Watch out.
Luminon Gaming, big time expectations.
Needs to be a meme.
On this side of things, still Majin and Beps duking it out right now. When we need to find out who's taking it.
Yeah, I remember we saw Beps take a 2-1 lead after that round 3.
Yeah, she's really good.
Oddball.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get water.
Going into, looks like we're going to, I wanted to say Bazaar. It's definitely not Bazaar. What's the new map called?
Vacancy?
Vacancy.
They look very similar, though.
Yeah, they're both orange.
They're both orange.
I wanted to take a look at the damage, though, if we can. I felt like Balance was probably going to be crazy, but it looks like actually Stellar was leading the charge. 11k damage from Stellar, down to 10.7. Ego, you know, not that much damage, but if you watch the first round, I think he had ball straight up for like 70 seconds, like in a row. Was not shooting his gun at all in the first round, so probably a big indicator as to the damage discrepancy there.
Yeah, and actually a great ball move from everybody. You know, Eco, Penguin, and Bounds actually having a minute over ball time for each of them, and also 3 of the 4 players on Beps able to have a double-digit KDA. So very good display. I guess both objective and slays out of Beps.
Infinity still happening? Halo Infinity is very bad, guys.
Finally,
what's up, Ferreira? How do I say your name, brother?
Here we go.
Halo Infinity.
Into Vacancy, king of
game 4, tournament life, or not tournament life. What am I saying? We're in pool play, right? You lose this, you still got opportunities.
Game 5. Here we
still got opportunities that might, you know, lower the chance of you making it in the winner bracket, champ bracket. Maybe knock you out if you play horribly, I guess. I don't know. I think one team in the pools probably gets knocked out straight from pool play, and the rest probably move on to bracket, either upper or lower bracket. Like going to the club tonight? No, bro. You think I got time to go to the club? I spent freaking 9 hours playing Halo, or watching, right, Halo, and then we go to bed and we do it again tomorrow for 10 hours. And we look forward to it.
Yeah, with that
I look forward to this weekend.
Soon. They have great control.
Wasn't Beps supposed to be signed by FaZe? They sort of turned it down indirectly. I think Stellar and Team, they want an SSG sponsor over FaZe, to be honest. I think they're holding out for SSG.
Control both towers at the same time. You saw how Majin is very much splitting themselves on the map to try to do so.
Eco now going to try to make his way.
Club ain't out the picture.
Front red is where he's at.
Bro, I feel like I'm done the chapter of my life where I go to clubs. I was never like a clubbing guy. I don't know about you guys.
That hits the respawn screen, and once again, Beps finds
bar, sure. Club, scoring. Rave,
his first hill just seems to be so clearly in Majin's favor, though. Last second's the only one that counts. We'll see what Beps can try to pull up here.
Wow, Bound
playing a risky game.
Hell of a way to skate the angle.
Back, get right back into the action. The idea is you want to try to keep Majin occupied anywhere else but the hill. Buy yourself time to eventually win these
like
gunfights.
My early to mid 20s.
Yourself.
Majin looks like the favorite when it comes to King of the Hill. Another double kill out of Collect. and Penguin wants to try to find an angle to keep them out, but he simply cannot. Too much damage going in, and that's Majin taking Hill #1.
Yes, your dad played Halo. Yeah. Got her into Halo.
Early rotations here
She has
should be in favor of Majin, but you see 3 players of BEPS trying to get themselves through that lane, but they're coming through a lot more turbulence than they anticipated.
All right, Collect. Show us something, right? He had a rough game. 3. Previous match wasn't looking hot.
He's trying to get the
7-1 off the open of this one. 1-0 here.
We'll have to slow it
Give us a
down,
game 5.
This is the thing, though. BEPS went 3
Majin
down.
kind of cooking.
There was no one there to anchor out those spawns. So, I mean, they're not
Eco keeping
necessarily
Woodham contained here in the back corner.
They're still the ones.
Should have the pinch. Found with the clean, looking for 2. Finds a beatdown.
Right now,
Eco with the Charlie guarantee it. 3v2 now.
On top of that, which is just going to lead to more points coming in.
Got the info for Yaxon. Should have him on the way up. Yak is full shields. Okay.
Even the thrust not able to give him the advantage over Yaxon, but Penguin 5s Collect and creates that opening. Should be some more time for BEPS.
He dropping on down. Woodham and Yaxon trying to team together here. Now, I mean, Majin, despite having a lot of positive slays going into this hill,
Karma's daughter playing COD ranked and destroying high-ranked players. It's insane. Karma, Optic Karma, right? Yeah, I think I saw it.
This entry is going to be so important for their team. They need to break the back spawn, and that's why you're seeing a lot of pressure being put on Collect here. He knows how important this part of the map is, but I mean, he is stuck between a rock and a hard place. He's trying his best to stay
Stellar
alive.
just like beelining.
Somehow, some way he has.
Holy shit, they just wiped them all out.
Woodham has the shock rifle.
Woodham with the shock for the
just became true.
Final
Majin
pick
has
and
their
then
break.
full 4 dead, perimeter control.
Collect was able to put down as much damage when he should have gone
Cut them off a spawn before they can rotate here too.
His teammates able to find the slays around them. That was just perfectly
BEPS
played
backs
by
against the
Majin.
wall.
And look
Holy
at how they
shit.
follow up on top
2v2
of
now.
that. The moment BEPS come off a spawn,
Looking for Zane on the chow. Step back in hill here.
And right now it is Majin in full control.
Oh my
And
God.
So BEPS trying to muscle their way through, right through the mid-map. BEPS come.
Selling hard.
See Eco by himself up the top end. Collect wins that gunfight for the 5th in a row. Majin spawn should be
Collect
secured.
12 and 3
Bound
right
might
now.
have gotten good timing
Should be
to
bounce win.
potentially flip out
Did he
these spawns,
split?
and
He split the
did.
blue stairs, I think.
He blocked the spawn point just in time.
After all of that, they might still lose the hill.
The kill over toward the
See,
bottom
yo,
mid
good
player.
shit, by the way, man.
BEPS once again are the one scoring, but of course
You guys actually
that's
pulled
it.
off the 3-0,
And
huh?
chases down Eco and pulls down
It's a crazy
the weight
series.
from that hill.
That frenzy,
And
bro, we
now
watched
the
that
thought
frenzy. It was
a
insane.
1v1 ends up running into 3 different members of Majin, and Majin once again back in the driver's seat. It feels like they have full control as BEPS go 3 down once again.
That was a nasty 3-1 split for Majin there. They
Had to lock in
overloaded
after
the,
that
the
loss,
right
yeah.
side of the
You really
map
did.
and push at the same time. While that was happening, though, I believe it was Woodham that was in isolation on the other side, collapsing in on the other lane.
Do you play pools
It
today? How
effectively
much of this
put
are we
down the
watching,
map
do you know?
And allowed them to use those numbers to win those gunfights.
Shopify
then force
probably
the
in pool
spawns
play,
into
too.
the next zone. And it worked out really well for them. Look, they're up 2-0. That last hill was fought for.
It's
with
got
a
game
lot
5
of
written all
blood,
over it.
and more importantly, a lot of time. There's only 2 minutes left on this clock, and 2 minutes is not a lot to work with.
If things continue to go this way, we could be going into a game number 5. Majin up 2-0
They 4-deaded
moment
BEPS
there,
and
as I
just
say
ran
that,
them over
BEPS,
for like
who were
25
scoring,
seconds.
End up going half over toward
And
the
they're now up
respawn
2-0.
Eco. Now going to try to make some plays. He needs at least 2 slays here, and the only thing he's going to get is a back smack courtesy of SLG.
4 dead again.
Once again go BEPS, and I feel like
Just
a
keep
broken
playing
record is
the timer a little bit here, if
continue
anything.
to win the slays back.
There's enough time that they still want to cap one
Majin's
more.
been able to bounce back from these difficult positions. I mean, they are really battling out here, and there's been a lot of times where it feels like BEPS should get a good chunk of time, and Majin finds that first slay. They slowly crack their way through. At this point, it just feels likely that we're seeing game 5.
And it's Majin clearly comfortable in King of the Hill, and especially on vacancy. They have found maybe a little bit of a weak game mode in map.
Penguin confuses me. He'll get a great kill, make a smart play, and then go on a random idiot streak of best. Okay.
Find the kill. And that's the first domino to fall here that ends up going the way
good
of
right now.
Beps. Penguin goes sky high, lands
unexpected
right on
grenade placement.
And that was Eco's grenade. That's a full-on
Was it?
Yeah,
oh my God.
Tough. Just didn't know that nade was going to be there when he goes up. Bad timing for both.
Tells you they're not quite on the same page.
With it, Beps' situation just becomes very dire. They have 10 seconds to contest this hill.
That's how their setup falls apart,
doesn't
bro?
Even necessarily need a step in it either. If I'm Majin, I'm trying to burn off as much of the clock as I can on this rotation. You'd be perfectly content winning 2-0. If you do end up getting this hill, try to get it with like 10 seconds left. It's okay. And honestly, it's okay if you give up this hill because you're going to have less than 60 seconds left for Bebs to get the next.
You don't need a ton of time for that next hill if they can get rid of this one, get this out of the way quickly. Doesn't look likely though.
IGL of Bebs. And mind you, that's just Majin.
This game is over.
Continuing to put Bebs further.
I don't see how they do this.
Look how much freedom they have.
Ain't gonna get double hit out.
Because they don't have to play the ball, play the hill, because of the time that they have.
Eco absolutely shredded
on the map, and they're controlling
SLG with an effortless 5 over his head
to really limit the options of Beps. They're getting information about where these players are earlier. They're getting damage on them before they get close to the hill. They're taking their fights past the 50-yard line.
15
seconds.
And
this is just a dangerous situation for Beps with the time running out. And
do I prefer Halo 5?
It's tough to say.
Yeah, as a player, sure. Yeah.
But it's definitely much worse to say it's unlikely. It's very improbable, I would say, that we see a comeback even after that first hill's captured. You have 10 seconds.
They're in the next hill already, but good luck,
to
right?
get this next hill rotation.
Yeah, they step out of it and they're done.
There to stop the clock from winding down, but
Penguin backing down 2, makes a mad dash to the hill. They got 3 seconds. Double stacked in it. Should be a double here.
And as you step back,
actually cleaned up by nades, 3v3, 3v2. Numbers advantage Majin. Force him out the hill and win the game.
That is ultimately Majin taking a 2-1 victory when the
That's the kind of game you want to forget about if you're Babs. Holy.
That means we're going to a game 5.
Collect came to life as well. K dropping 22 kills, just 8 deaths in that game. Almost a 3.0 K.
I think, I don't know if there's a bigger discussion to that, to be honest, new generation. I think Command Station's probably accomplished more at this point in their career, winning a FFA on LAN versus pros.
Superstar status.
She's the only one I'm aware of, at least in modern Halo, to win a FFA as a female player.
A Shopify Rebellion or a Luminon Gaming, right? It feels like he should be in those conversations.
Game 5, baby.
I think his goal this year just to get a little bit more.
How much more of this we got? I'm not going to lie. I thought we were wrapping this up. We got high-quality matches late in the evening.
Back-to-back big games. I mean, that performance was absolutely
top pros don't play in FFA, but I mean, Suspector played in it, Super CC played in it, Gunflexion was in it. A lot of really good players were in it, man.
We're talking about
a lot of really good players.
Big upset by Majin.
Take a look at this damage dealt. 5,100 damage for Collect in that game. These players getting themselves
into my bedtime
the lobby. Now. It looks like all of Majin staying at their seats. Did Beps get up? It doesn't seem like they
let's
did.
Keep it going.
So I think they're going to speed run their way into Game 5. Very rare to see a Game 5 situation where both teams don't get up.
Yeah, I mean, especially at least one team, I would imagine.
Ryan Noob's definitely won multiple FFAs over Halo's history.
Scenario, you're allowed one every 2 games, so especially after a Game 4.
Still live and watching Counter-Strike, Halo, and COD. What a day, right?
It seems like both teams look angry.
Streets Slayer, Game 5. I'm here for it.
And when you're looking for a fight,
it says 8:45 to end the day. Is that what it says, man?
Like Streets, man.
Female win an FFA LAN back in Halo 2. Yeah, I can't remember her name.
On its
I think that did happen a long time ago, yeah.
And now.
See the thumbs up going up. That is everybody letting know they're ready. The fist bumps are in.
Xena? I think it was Xena is what her name was. Something like that.
They're still feeling confident. Still have the fist bumps in. That's what you want to see out of Beps. Meanwhile, you hear Thug Nasty in the background just trying to make sure that everybody's set up where they need to be. Coach Thug Nasty wants to make sure that
I don't know what map is a Beps map at this point. They, they're very inconsistent. They're not their former selves, at least not
to the streets we
yet.
go. 50 kills, gonna get the job done for either side.
Streets is a map they played a lot more than Vacancy, that's for sure. It's better here than Vacancy.
I gotta say, Majin, there's a lot
I got a good
of
shot.
questions about what's Majin gonna be able to do.
Could go either way.
With this team. A team that we
Halo Infinite 4v4, 11 a.m. to 8:45 p.m. And then is there something after that?
Finland and France.
That's the expected amount of time that it'll take. Assuming we're on schedule, we're just about finished.
World, the Halo world just hasn't quite seen before, and right now they're putting on a show.
Early lead goes the way of Bevs, but Collect able to win the 1v1 despite not having the carbine at his disposal.
4-3 out the open.
And with a close game, Camouflage coming up, and both teams should be able to find angles on it. SLG
got a big land buff? I mean, yeah, they were getting dunked on online, so
that was able to get away with the
that's to be expected.
Uses it to try to get away with Camo.
Not quite able to stay alive for now. Bound.
Finally, internet isn't a concern.
Up to the front. Multiple players trying to push down this lane. It's going to be Bound that is maintaining tension. I love that Bound doesn't want to back away, but
ooh,
at the
ugly.
same
3
time,
dead,
sometimes
ugly.
it might have been
Stellar
the
last to
smart
die,
play.
and they can force respawn to PD and B here. B, Red Room, okay.
Want to be
checking PD because he's not sure.
And to be on the front lines, but also the
responsibility they're all B here.
that you have to your team to stay alive. A big 4 down.
Almost hit the sticky.
Trying
to force Trace to get out the blender. Eco from the pillar, not going to come out with it. No beatdown either. Oh, maybe they did get him. Good live at a Stellar. That could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse.
Are finding slays around them. It's back to a 2-kill game.
I wouldn't expect this game to slow down anytime soon. The way that Stellar's kind of been posturing himself, he wants to get aggressive, and that could be, you know, dual-edged. It's a sword that can do a lot of damage, but if it goes the wrong way, if they parry it back, you can slice yourself open, and that's important for Beps to remember. Hyper-aggressiveness oftentimes can get them in trouble. It's one of the weaknesses they have as a team. And right now, it feels like Majin
should have that.
have done a great job of redirecting some of that energy back and getting big advantages.
Yakshin forcing a trade is huge there. Yakshin in a 2v1 finds the trade.
Been striking distance
Eco out of
right
ammo.
Now our best, but as Eco runs out of ammo in the Stalker, it's handed.
Nice guarantee on Woodham. Jump back, cleans him up, stays at a beatdown range. Working off Stellar here on the left.
Eco and Stellar looking to push up right through the subway side. It's going to be a 2-pronged attack, and Penguin finds a kill from across the map here. Stellar on the flank, and that's another one that goes down just like that.
They've got numbers advantage for Camo. Somebody behind them in C. Collect hiding in C. Penguin backspec Collect. What?
Round, but whenever we're on Stellar, try to notice how
I don't know how that happened.
Trying to dive in and get quick flanks
through
the front lines. He's been very, very aggressive.
Big lead flip here. I don't know how K died in C there.
This is his dream opportunity, freedom to move around the map that you don't often get.
Well, he's pinching out PD. They're split spawning behind him and B in Red Room, right? They shot him in the back on rotate. Kind of unfortunate.
Wanted to take some space here. And
you missed the whole day, basically. PD, I'm not sure where to begin.
It's actually Majin attacking the strong side of the map, so a high IQ play for Wootsum to take his
Most of your favorite teams are in the tournament. Bound with the triple, okay.
How did Bound just
Legion
get
got
away
knocked
with
out
that?
early, though. They
Now
got upset by Sirion's team.
He's ready to go.
So they're knocked out the tournament.
Here we go, Bound. Trying to get his way in. That nade going to back him down for now, but him and Stellar have an idea of what they want to do, and it looks like Bound's going to lead the charge. Stellar going to be close behind.
5-kill advantage here. Stellar currently 7-5 at the moment. Right through the mid-map, some good damage, but just trying to solve
He might have a cleanup on that.
On the map.
Oh, he missed the timing.
That Penguin wants to play through. That's a window
huge double.
That he just
3 dead here. Yakshin last up. They know his location.
And he wants to trip.
Nicely played. So swift with the beatdown. Yakshin can't return the favor.
He was down to 1 shot, and he got 2. Got his shields back and
Up by
went
7.
back for the 3rd. Incredible work from Penguin, and that opens up a massive lead for Beps. Now they
Sick
have
rotate.
the freedom to just put the pressure on.
Enough damage for Bound to win the fight on Woodham.
Get ready for an ultra-fast Beps at the end of this game.
He's turned the main
Bait and switch with Bound. They're playing off each other nicely now. They're kind of in sync right now. For once.
In game 5, Bound making sure he checks every corner with the Stalker. It's out.
Eco sticks SLG out the window.
Penguin will boot him.
3v2.
So do the shields of both Eco and Bound at the same time. They try to stay alive.
Bound's got the Stalker for the pinch, yep.
Bound right back in with his shields, and the Stalker is doing max damage.
Woodham going to try to take on this fight against
Finesse
Bound.
this off a P?
Damage, but Bound has a 3-shot weapon.
Tried to walk at him.
Woodham wins that fight. 3 players that go down for Beps. An important moment there for Maj. I mean, they would have lost those gunfights. This game
should have a full-time job. He streams full-time.
Maj still have life. And a second chance here with Camouflage now coming up on the map.
Also has a ton of money.
Now it's Roots on with a turn with the Stalker, but barely has any ammo in it.
Sponsorships.
Teammate is able to get the cleanup. That Stellar that goes down, and once Majin get that first strike, they oftentimes want to activate through that as multiple hit the respawn screen for Beps.
Still winnable with this camo control.
Great job, but not only
Eco for 37.
Look, it was a double-digit deficit.
Nice.
They've been slowly chipping their way back. Now just
Bound with a huge kill. Leaving SLG alone in mid-map. Limited options. He can't afford to push anything out. He's got to wait for his team to spawn.
Back away, and his Camouflage
is there a coach? We could.
Whoa!
Whoa! What?
That is just damn good.
Holy shit!
Camouflage, try to get themselves within
Nate Dogg with the 50 bomb.
It's turning out to be a lot tougher than I anticipated.
Why? Out of nowhere!
Camouflage.
What the fuck?
And you still find yourself down.
Yo, Nate, it's Friday, brother. I hope I see you for the rest of the weekend. Yo, Nate. What? Holy shit. What are we at? We're at 1,239. Holy shit.
Big kill now onto Stellar, but where does Penguin come from?
Nate Dogg, the absolute GOAT. I don't know what to say, man. Can we get a W, Nate? W, Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg. Yo, say something. I hope I see you too, but that's not up to me. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Nate, I love you, man. Holy shit. Wait, how many is he gifted in the channel? Is that just like a first time? Is that just a... He's paying it forward, and he dropped 50. That's how he's paying it forward?
3 more kills to go.
I can't see his lifetime gifted.
But not before Bound.
Chat, it's about to end. 48-39.
A well-placed grenade will find its target, but there's 2.
Done.
And he hits both.
One more.
He somehow trades out his life, and it's plays like that.
Bit of a nail-biter of a series, but Bev's going to come out with it. Here it is. What?
It's a rapid on.
There it
they
is.
know that they just need one, and they'll get it. Stellar.
Nate Dogg. My God. 94 lifetime. He's 6 away from VIP.
They did what was
Nate Dogg, you were 6 subs away from VIP status. Absolute insanity.
Wow.
Absolute insanity. Apparently. You don't have to do it. You know. You did excellent. I appreciate you, man. Holy shit.
They absolutely went to war. Both teams emptying the tank.
That's up to you. I'm happy, man. You did good.
You know they want to make it deep into the bracket. They have grand finals aspirations. They have championship aspirations. This is a
my God. Thank you so much. Really welcome all new subscribers. Nate with weight. How many? That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Wait, how many? I'm losing my mind. I can't even see it. I'm looking at the old subs. Nate. 25 gifted. My God, Quantum Hero with 5. Nate Dogg was 75 gifted in one shot. Yeah, buddy. Nate Dogg, holy shit. We're pushing for 2K subs this weekend. I was wrong, Chad. I was wrong. Damn good Halo. This guy's Nate Dogg with another 25? Is that 100? No, wait. I'm seeing it now. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. All right, he's a VIP. We got to make him VIP. You know, I know Quantum. You, Steven in the chat, the GOAT with the 5. Let's go.
At this hill, Team Lethal Fox having that was far away spawn.
The captain will do that to me. No, just okay. The captain, what? The captain Morgan?
There's no trades going into their favor. Team Lethal
well,
Fox
if you
surely making their way up on the map, and trades still haven't happened. There hasn't been one trade out in these last engagements.
No pressure, man.
It's a triple kill. That's one of the cleanest breaks.
You are a VIP in the channel, forever badge, regardless of whether or not you decide to ever sub again. I sincerely appreciate you.
notices.
I will remember the kindness. This display of generosity. Sailing with the Captain Morgan. I'm going to have to take a shot myself, man. I don't know. Thank you so much. Holy shit. What will the Henny do? I don't want to know. Hopefully, it's not the only reason you're getting the subs and you don't regret it later. But I'm here if you ever do it. I'll, you know,
ever since they got the break,
any reimbursements needed, I got you.
Get anything on
I do
the
sincerely
map.
appreciate you. Holy hype.
Rorsch and Leor will have to punt away this.
I mean, that's a 3K record historically. It was 3K previously.
They step out.
Season 3 SSG better than Shopify?
You have to push.
No.
You have to come get to
Clearly
this
not
hill,
yet.
or else we're going to burn off as much time as we can.
Make my boy Brensky a VIP too. I'll make it right by you.
They get the kills, and now they have a huge advantage going.
What does that mean? You're
play
gonna sweeten the deal? You want me to add Brensky to VIP? Yeah.
That
Steven with the 5. Yo, Steven, thank you for the 5 gifted in the $5 in the YouTube chat. You're breathtaking. If he's taking a shot, count me in. You got Maker's Mark whiskey. Okay, we're all getting drunk now. Everybody better be a legal drinking age.
Should be back up over to the top.
Think about it this way, right? You're playing
Brensky with. Wait. No, he said 25. My God.
You set out the punt team.
I don't know. Brensky might earn his way there himself at this rate, bro. Holy shit.
Right? It's like you're gonna throw an interception. You're gonna bat it down. You're gonna get great possession on the next play, and that's what Team Lethal
Level
did.
12 hype
you
trade.
Have to go for this.
25 gifted at a Brensky. Chat. I mean, not to stop the hype where it is, but I'm gonna activate a 35% off tomorrow. You know, save some of this energy. And maybe we VIP a bunch of you guys tomorrow or something. You want me to get? I'll take a bottle of tequila and take a swing out of it. I don't care. I'll go grab one. I'll do that. I got an open bottle. Yo, Brensky, thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy shit.
It's been a massacre.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I love you guys.
No trades coming out for SWAT LATAM. The Slay discrepancy.
We need you this weekend.
From when
just
we came
one.
into this
I'll
game,
do just one.
Now heavily
19 in Canada,
they
lefty.
Have so much momentum.
Brensky. Oh my God. We give you Shyway and then Snakebite. Go for it. Go give Snakebite the love too. Snakebite's a go.
We're starting to hear them.
Thank you so much, Brensky.
Loud over there as well. It's onboard.
Today is mad hype.
They can turn yelling.
Today's kind of historic. I'm not gonna lie. I think we got more subs today than any other day in this year somehow. Is it Lin Chu? I think. Thank you for the follow. It's been a crazy stream, man. I got no words, honestly. I do sincerely. Like, I'm blessed, honestly blessed to be here. Absolutely insane. Y'all just paid my rent, I think. I think I might have got my rent paid this weekend.
But you should be careful.
I'm not even kidding.
Before his teammates get up.
I don't know. Insane.
Right now, the worst thing you can do is put yourself in a stagger. Just try to get yourself back into a neutral game, and Piggy does just that. Heads up play. And Piggy,
Halo Infinite saved your life.
He just plays like a
That's
really
a bad
strong
month.
veteran.
W game, I don't care. Much love, man.
In his gameplay, and
Brensky, you both are ghosts. You both ghosts. Nate went insane. Yeah, he definitely walks so you guys can run. But
starts to get a little bit more momentum.
400 at least. Yeah, at least.
Resets it, reroutes
I can update the goal.
And has given his team enough.
1,296.
99% mark, and they will get it. You don't got it in you. You don't got that dog. Come on.
Nah, I don't think I've ever seen Descendant talk shit. I don't even know if he has that in him, to be honest.
Say, why are you shooting at my body?
Say, you don't got that dog in you.
I
don't know. Something about that was kind of cute. Yeah, the smile. I think it was a smile.
They know the work is not done just yet. COF surprised they're even in this predicament to begin with.
With that, I mean, that
I guess I'll set it to 1,400. I don't even know. That was kind of zesty, right? I was like, you said you don't got to bark. I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot if you guys. I don't know what I can do to say thank you, but I'll drink one to that. All right, give me 1 second.
It's just another day in the office right now, and they know they know they have a deep run to go.
With that, we are closing out our day one here at LVT Halo at Dreamhack, the Dreamhack Open featuring Halo at Atlanta. It's been a fantastic tournament thus far.
It's one shot. Is that how it always begins? You say you're gonna do one and then game over. Woodford. Oh no. Well, hey, I'm not gonna set a bad example for the young people in the chat. Okay.
It was a fantastic day one. I feel like we had
I have a tequila. It's nothing special. It's a El Jimador. This guy.
When watching a
Here.
first day of a tournament, however, we still saw some incredible
Oh.
and a lot of them
It's been a long day. It was bright behind me. It's dark behind me. It's a nighttime now, right? We spent the whole day here, morning to night, streaming today. It's just this. It's a mirrored broadcast. It's gonna be, the text is gonna be backwards, right? And then this is like a Crown Royal. It's not open. That's all I have in my place right now. I'm not much of a drinker. I just grabbed 2 bottles. Just take a swing, right? I'm not even gonna pour it. Is this crazy? Maybe it shouldn't be full screen. I'm gonna put it on the little tiny camera. This is too clippable. Swigway. Are we down bad? Wait. I want to make sure. I wanted to make sure that you guys know that it's not just like a cheap little.
That being said, we've had a great day. We'll have the rest of pool play tomorrow. We'll have some of the championship bracket.
I will say the biggest surprise
Light work.
was definitely Legion falling out as early.
That seemed like a shot worth, right?
Came in as the 5th seed and
Weak.
fall out in top 12.
Look, man, I haven't eaten a lot
Yeah,
today.
I'd say like that last chance qualifier was definitely a rough one for them.
Maybe I could have made that
I
more
feel
exciting.
like,
You know what? I felt it after, bro. I felt it
I
after.
had with getting out of there with Darkenside and Legion. But they just
1
kept
half
playing against
ounce
each other,
at
so,
best.
like, But that being said, I mean
That was
Darkenside
not a
beat
sip.
up, which is
That was a real swig. It was a mouthful. Flavored water. Yeah.
I think a few teams were like.
You're cut off. Some people in chat are worried about me. They're like, Shy, don't do too much. We don't want you getting drunk. We need you this weekend. My eyes got watery. Yeah, they did get watery, didn't they? I'm already buzzing. And then some people in chat just want to enable me, okay? There's 2 very different versions of supporters I have. Some people want to see me just absolutely wrecked.
Well, if you remember that matchup against Ascending Baseline, I wondered, like, did they ever truly
Look, man, I don't
recover
drink.
from being 1 point?
You know what I didn't? Okay, there was the reasoning behind this, though. I sincerely appreciate the support today, guys. I'm not trying to get shit-faced, take my shirt off, go crazy, but I don't know. I obviously I love Halo. I'm grateful to be here. Absolutely blessed to have this community. You guys are incredible. It's Friday, okay? This is the weakest day of the weekend. We got to lock in Saturday, Sunday. But I'm floored. I'm honestly floored by the support. In 2026, you know,
that was the end of my cabin.
barely 3,000 viewers on the entire Infinite platform.
Which is the twins'
Very
older brother.
blessed.
And I actually
Sincerely
just sat with
appreciate
him
you all.
and talked to him for a
Nate
bit.
Dogg came in here and dropped a 75 bomb on us. We had Brensky with the 20. We had Quantum as Steven with the 5, and then a 300 hype train earlier. Insane.
Kinda like tried to rally
I do love you guys.
back up. And I think
I'd
it-
hug you
it
if I
did
could.
last, for a bit.
Maybe I'll see you at Halo Fest or something.
Maybe just by the time
Thank you
they
so
got
much.
to that series, it was just not there anymore. I don't know. But they are the type of players that, like, I
All
think
right.
they're going to grow from this experience, especially with their older brother, St. Nick, with such a great mentor mentality. He's going to make sure they come away from this with, you know, some
Everyone else think they're better at
lessons
Halo?
that they can take with them to the later
Hi,
part
or
of
is
the
it
year.
just
Yeah,
me?
they remind me a lot of at the end of Halo.
Quantum
5.
with more!
That is just good Halo right
there. That is just
the
damn
last
good
game
Halo.
was
Oh my God.
that
5 gifted out of the GOAT.
And that there was
It's been
a
a
team
long
that
year
was
for all of
Druck,
us.
Soul Snipe.
I'm just glad to be along for the ride, man. I sincerely hope that the next Halo pops off and that, you know, we all thrive and can grow, whether you're a content creator, a player, or you just use this as like a getaway from your day-to-day 9 to 5, whatever. I think the cool thing about gaming is it brings people together. It also pushes you to be better, both inside and outside the game. If you actually improve at the game, you realize how much about yourself you have to kind of master to thrive in Halo, you know? Like, I want to see us all freaking winning in Halo. This franchise is too iconic to be in the state that it's in, and I feel like it's never truly dead. There's always a chance. So I do, not even that I hope. One day I see us on a freaking mountaintop celebrating the success of a Halo game that actually launched well, you know? There's always a chance. I believe it'll happen. Quantum, thank you for the 5, man. I already feel a little bit tipsy. I'm kind of embarrassed. Soul, thank you for the YouTube membership. Welcome back, Soulside with the gifted janitor. Welcome, brother.
Play in a lot of the tournaments.
Welcome. Zombie, LMK, Bumsmurf, El Dorado, and Petrified.
Like a snipe down or somebody that like just found instant success. There's only a handful
I didn't
of
know I
those
wanted
that
a shot with
exist
the
over
homie.
decades of
Yeah,
time.
That was fun.
When I like
Friday
to
or
stop doing
Sunday.
this.
Maybe we
You
save
think
some
we
of
could
it
get some open
for
play?
Sunday.
You guys
See,
like-
if it's Sunday, I actually got a bit of a buzz. Yeah. If it's Sunday, I don't really mind because Monday I can sleep in, we can relax, right? I feel like that's kind of a Sunday thing.
Yeah. Is what it is. Hey, yo. Yeah, Tony, you got something?
I just got
You're
called
firemen,
over
so
for
you
no reason. I
got
feel like I caught a straight.
practice. Take it easy
I
with the
didn't
whiskey.
say
I
anything.
will,
just got
man.
called
Nate, thank
over
you so
for no
much. Very
reason.
generous of you, man.
No
Hopefully I
reason.
see you
No reason.
for the rest of the weekend.
No, I think everyone's hungry, bro. They're all
Yeah, we gotta
That's
go
dope,
to dinner.
man.
Hey, look, I just want to give one.
I'll say I love the fact that there's so much diversity in the chat with people's like careers and their ages and their, I don't know, it's just the crazy thing about gaming and the internet is it just brings together people from, you know, all walks of life in such an unexpected way. So very cool.
Being able to have as many people out here helping out.
Yeah.
You know, the PCs that we're able to help fund getting over here. That's really largely due to our sponsor here today, GameSir. So I want you guys to
Arlzer?
give them some love.
Arlzer?
You know, it's been
I don't know if I got that right. Thank you, man. Welcome.
I will say it's not a coincidence.
Sentimental way.
That
You're gonna make me
month after
teary-eyed.
GameSir sent me one of these, I'm at my all-time highest CSR. So
You don't know what the crotch goblins have in
Just
store
saying.
for me in the next handful. That's fair. That's fair. If you're a fireman, you're kind of like on call, right? So if you're here, grateful and best of luck with your work. Anything you got to do. Thank you so much.
I don't know. To me, what I like the most about GameSir is it will do exactly what my thumbs tell it to do.
Some of us rolls through life. All rolls of life.
There's no BS. There's no like.
That is just
Work
Halo
it.
right there.
That
That
is
is
just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Yeah,
Welcome
what
back,
happened?
brother. Thank you for 2 months. Love to see
I've
you.
always wanted a controller
Did
like
Beps
that,
win?
and I
They
feel like
did.
I
Game
finally
5.
Yeah, what I did recently.
Chat, we're doing GameSir giveaways in a week from now in our charity stream. Keep that in mind. We got some 8Ks.
I was like, if last shot
Excited
can
to
do
give
it,
away.
I can do it, and dude, I'm hitting some crazy snipes.
I tried that for a week and realized I was missing way more last shots than usual. No pun intended. So I switched back to my normal sense. But
I'm sticking with it.
It is
10
fun
cents,
to play
yeah?
on Max. It is fun.
Yeah, I'm sticking with it. I am.
10 cents is a lot of fun to play, but it's not exactly optimal
But you know, yeah,
for
like,
everybody.
What I was saying before. Big shout out to GameSir.
Beb's sucking. They're fine. They're not like they're unpolished, and they could be a lot better than they currently are. But they're holding on. You know, like they won their first match in pool play. I think they'll get through to the winner bracket, and then we'll see This kind of doesn't really matter until they get out of pool play, and then it really matters, right?
Okay, man, done it on Xbox.
They'll be okay, I think, for pools.
Taking home, you know,
They're
made a
mid,
profit
yeah,
on
kind
this
of,
event.
right?
Instead,
Like
we
they
said,
have
no,
high
we're gonna give it
potential,
back
but
to
they're
the
not
community.
showcasing it yet.
We reinvested it all back into the
I
tournament.
think the games are done.
And,
I think they're
right
done,
now,
but we're gonna wait and see.
We are currently spending.
When's the last time I had McDonald's? A long time. I might get McDonald's Sunday night as like a celebration if we have a really good weekend. You know, it's already been
to the
great.
channel, please do, because you know,
When I go to Halo events, when I commentate, I used to commentate, I would have McDonald's Sunday night as like a celebratory meal, you know?
Of the 8K Royal
It's the only time I have it.
$89.99.
Yeah.
I'm
can buy 3 of
I'm
those.
not even joking. I imagine that it was probably at least like, I don't know, 160, 180 for this controller. $89.99
What do you think of your
is
cents?
already
47?
a
That's basically my
crazy-
cents. That's
Yo,
good.
You would have to buy 3 of these before you get to the price of some of the others on the market. I'm just saying.
so good, bro.
I'm just saying.
I had Royal 2 pulling it.
It is actually a slick design, right? Like this is pretty simple. He didn't overdo it with the decals and the colors. This is a nice design. Tasteful.
Royal 2 had his controller.
Very artisanal, you know? Rustic.
We got there.
It's really, really cool. It looks way better in person too. I thought like, you know,
That mushroom
I was like,
Swiss
maybe
burger?
the
No.
stars on the D-pad. I was like, yeah, maybe it should be cleaner.
I get a Big Mac and I get like a junior chicken or a McDouble or something. Like I kind of go crazy if I do get a McDonald's because I never have it. So I go big with the McDonald's. I get the apple pie, the large fries, a Big Mac, 2 burgers at
Thank you
least.
for a great day 1. We have day 2 coming tomorrow. Pool play,
I don't know.
championship bracket. Be here.
McDoubles are
We'll
good.
be here,
Junior
bringing
chicken
you
is
the
good.
action.
Big Mac is
Let's
the
go
main
to
staple for me. It just reminds me of my childhood. What did I do? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, how do I get out of this? That's me. That's my voice. That's me, bro. That's dope. One of Royal 2's big plays from year 1. McDonald's burgers are tiny. What'd you miss? You know, just the whole day. Just the whole day. Chad, it's been a wonderful day of Halo. A little bit longer than expected. Saturday's a big day, right? I assume Saturday starts a little earlier, it ends a little later. So in case you were not entertained today, look forward to tomorrow. I'm assuming tomorrow we finish up pool play, we get the bracket solidified, we play through the bracket until like top 8, at least. Bro, I'm tipsy. I had one shot, and I'm tipsy. I might have another. Why does cheese have holes? It depends on the cheese that you're eating and how closely you're looking at it. I'm fucking tipsy. Tip way. I had one shot. You know what? It's because I don't eat a lot when I stream. How often do I drink? I drink once like a month, basically. I don't really drink. I'd rather smoke, to be honest, like a joint or something. That's more my speed. Steven! Do it and you're cool? Yo, am I 18, 19 years old at a high school party? Do it and you're cool? I remember the first time I ever drank. It was in like a parking lot before we went to medieval times. I was 18 years old in high school. It was the first time I ever drank. It was a Mickey of Smirnoff vodka. And I was with the cool high school kids, you know, like the kind of like D-Gen group or whatever. Like I wanted to get in with the cooler band kids. I was a band kid, right? I played saxophone. And we drank the vodka and we got drunk. And then we went to medieval times. And it was so fun. It was so fun, bro. Honestly, really good night. If you ever been to medieval times, it's like, it's a show, right? The knights fight against each other. I don't know. Vodka, yeah, the classic Smirnoff, you know? It tastes terrible, terrible vodka. One time at band camp, I went to art school, right? For saxophone. The good old days. Yo, it's freaking crazy that was, I'm 34 now, right? That was way too long ago. Drunk sax in band camp? Pretty much. I played alto sax. I got to pull out the alto. I didn't want to bring it into the condo because I don't want to make too much noise, right? But I was thinking, I've got like a music store near me, and I was going to maybe like bring it out in the store, in the room there, and then practice it and bring it onto the stream. I don't know. I am not 34. How old do you think I am? Or how old do you think I look? Why can't I be? I'm 34. I turned 34 in January. It's a solid shot. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. I look 42? I don't look 42. I look... Well, I'll take that, Steven. I think we're done for the day, chat. I'm about to get sloppy on live stream off one shot. You would have said mid-50s. Mid-50s. Yeah, you're trolling, Rab. You're freaking trolling. Let me see a photo of you. What do you look like, brother? Just so I can say mid-60s. I look 28. LARPing is a 30-year-old. Bullshit. No, I look my age. I look my age. I look my age. So whites in the beard makes me look my age. 28. LARPing is 39. Mid-60s. Bro said I'm mid-50s. If I look like this now, what am I going to look like? I'm going to look decrepit at 50, bro. I'm going to look ancient. Count the rings on the forehead? It's the forehead crease. It's this right here. Look at that. Oh my god. Bro, okay, I gotta sign off. I think we're done, chat. I think we're done for the day. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't take much. It took one swig and we're good. You look mid-50s, I'm fucked. Yeah. Start a biography series with pros into their daily life. It's like I'm not, you know what? I'm as much a fan of the pros as I feel like you guys, my viewers, are, if that makes sense. Like I probably should establish more of like an ongoing relationship. Like I appreciate players like Sirion who go out of their way to hang out in the stream and play with us. Yoshimeka, thank you, brother. This is the way. I appreciate the follow. I need to take initiative and start to play and you know, build a rapport with the players. I had done that early in my career, and obviously, you know, complications came up, and I had to make a pivot, and I'm now a hermit, and we appreciate everybody from afar, right? I should try to again. I don't know. I'm going to share something with you guys next week. I want to try to ask for drops. I don't know if it's a smart idea. I want to be like polite and considerate in my approach. Somehow, I was going to make a video because I've been trying to ask for drops for the charity stream I want to do, right? And I want to take a leap of faith and see what happens, you know? Put myself out there. Or at the very least, like, we would get feedback on what I would need to change or apply, you know? To earn drops. But that would be, I think, step one. I don't know. Ryan went off today. He did. I think if I'm considerate in my approach and, like, think of all of the things that could go wrong, like, I make sure that, like, anybody that supports me is not, like, hateful in support of me to anybody else, right? Maybe there's a way that I could put it together. I got to record a little clip and then figured it would be for a good cause. I've sent DMs, but I'm not getting any responses. I'm not getting any, I think until I take initiative and put myself out there and then receive support from the community in response, I don't know if I'm going to get noticed, essentially, is my mentality. Drops are like exclusive benefits that come with, you know, with streaming, essentially. Rewards for people who watch my stream given by HCS. But basically just like an opportunity to state my intentions, right? Like, I want to be a positive force in Halo, and I want to have good relationships with the players and with HCS and the community, right? Like, I would talk to APG about drops. He's the most recent streamer that I know of that got them. Well, Eli gets them on a regular basis. Eli, Stress, that whole group, right? Because they're grassroots sponsored creators. Or sponsored or whatever, grassroots partnered. Out loud every question. Anyway, I shouldn't be talking about this out loud. I just got to show it to you. You guys can tell me what you think, and then if I want to go ahead and post it, I will. And then, you know, we'll navigate whatever happens in response. But I think I'm ready, you know? Grassroots plus straight ripping. What, working with straight ripping? Or are you talking about Eli, Lady Mando? I don't know. I was just thinking I kind of talk about what I bring to the scene, what I'm working towards. And if they don't respond to me, if I don't get feedback, totally fine. That's okay. But at least I took initiative. I put myself out there. Yeah, they get grassroots. They get the straight ripping partnership. All those things incentivize it too. Steven, thank you, bro. Hope our 1v1 woke you up. You woke up my grind? Wait, you woke up my grind up. How many drinks did you have before you sent $10, Steven? I'm still on number one, brother. Wait, years I had been in a place for 5 years. I have a second Dan black belt. Wait, Steven, what happened? And I haven't felt drive since I won my last tournament, so if anything, thank you. No problem. If I could motivate you, I'm glad I did. Sounds like you've had enough. Yeah, I could tell reading that sentence you're enjoying yourself. Thank you so much for the 10, brother. I'm going to be vague. If you approved, are you allowed to move on to the paperwork? If denied, you don't get to move on the paperwork. What do you mean exactly, Street Sweeper? I get the approval for one, free rent. What do you mean? Housing, place for 1 year, approved. Wait, Street, what do you say? What? Wait, paperwork for what? Chad, if you're tuning in, by the way, obviously the day is done. We're just kind of yapping. This is not exactly Halo related. If you have questions about the tournament, you can feel free to ask me. Are we drunk or a little bit of both? Steven, you okay, bro? 200 characters was tough. I'm not that drunk. Thank you for the $2. You're breathtaking. Straight Rippin' has been around for 20 years. Oh, yeah, they're very deserving of drops. I would never want any recognition in place of anybody else. I'm just saying, like, the point being is I put myself out there, say this is what I'm bringing to the community and what I'm working towards and what feedback is anybody willing to share with me to be eligible for drops. That's it. I'm just looking for feedback on it, you know? And if I'm eligible, great. If I'm not, then I'll just keep grinding, right? Like the grind, the efforts don't change. You know, I just need to take initiative at some point, right? It's been a while now. Because I don't think I'm going to see a response until I take initiative. Make your point or move on. For 1 free year apartment or housing? Are you talking about that would possibly do high damage? What? Are you talking about my living situation? What are we talking about? One year of street sweeper. I think the whole chat is drunk. I took a swig of tequila and the whole chat is drunk now. I'm pretty sure. Who won? Their tournament's far from over, right, Julio? This is Friday. We got Saturday, Sunday still coming up. We're in the middle of pool play. Beps just won their series versus Majin. They got plenty more to play. Luminon won their series pretty handily versus Kraken. Legion got knocked out the tournament early thanks to Sirion and Dark Inside. They upset. I'm not sure what happened with the Clutch Academy versus Bittersweet team. One of those teams that qualify for pool play. 10 teams qualified. Everybody else is knocked out the tournament. Most significant being Legion. Chat, are we okay? I don't know. It's like that guy in my chat the other day. Is it Sharon? Sharon in my YouTube chat. Every sentence he types almost makes sense, but makes no sense at the same time. Like, for a second, I'm reading it, thinking it's a legitimate sentence, and then by the end of the sentence, I have no idea what I just read. I'm drunk, but you let me know who to message, and I'll message him. Wait, what do you mean? I think if you say you're willing to let your followers do some of the grind for you, we would. I think you get a solid number of people. No, I think basically I would make like a Twitter video. I would start by making videos, share it with you guys. You guys let me know what you think. This would be like on Monday or Tuesday or something. And then I would post it on Twitter, and I would open the floodgate essentially to criticism and maybe some feedback and people saying whether or not I deserve the drops. I don't know. And, hopefully there's no conflict and we just move forward and things go smoothly. I don't know. But if they don't, and I have to, work through some hurdles, I'm prepared to at this point. Stream is over. What's going on? We're done. We're beyond done at this point. Thanks, Nate. Yeah, no. It would be like I'd show it to you on my live stream. Thank you, Raven. That said, if we ever were eligible for drops, I can't just be drinking tequila, that can't be happening. I can't, not even one shot. Garnish it. What do you mean? Deserve the corduroy respect. Anyway, I think I would just, try to be a conscientious, self-aware representative. I think I have the ability to do that while being myself, and just see what happens. Anyway, this has been fun. I kind of don't, I'm enjoying just talking about absolutely nothing, essentially, but I think we should probably wrap it up, right? LVT just running a replay video. You think Brad's staying on? Tomorrow, I'm assuming it's 12 p.m. Eastern. I don't know. It'd be nice if we can get an update on that. Hold on. Ryan, who takes over the game. That was a big moment at Orion earlier. Oh, my God. One of the best clips of the day. GG's this guy. Thank you for hanging out. W stream. Thank you, Situated. I'm thinking it's 12 p.m. Eastern, but I'm probably going to be live around 11, like the same kind of drill as this morning, right? Or I guess it was 11:30 this time, right? Schedule? Dreamhack? 10:30 a.m. A little bit earlier. What's the, Wait. Free play at 10:30 a.m. Where's the broadcast start, right? Halo Infinite 4v4 starts at 10:30 tomorrow. Is this Central Time? Atlanta is the same time as Eastern Time Zone. Tell me the broadcast starts at 10:30 a.m. tomorrow? Atlanta's East Coast. That's fucking early. So we got to get on at like 9:30 or 10 a.m. sharp, yeah? It's been fun today, Raven. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, W stream. Way better than I could have hoped for. We're going to keep the energy going. Hopefully we somehow, you know, up the ante tomorrow. We'll see. Do I send you to APG? Any recs? Any recommendations for gift or rates? Take another shot. I think I've had enough. I think that one shot, I need to eat dinner now. I'm not going to lie. Like, I feel a little bit, I don't know. I wasn't expecting to feel it as much as I am. DM me with motivation, Quantum Hero in the Discord. Feel free, brother. Thank you for the $2. Steven, I try to reply to you on Discord, and you have some weird privacy settings. I don't know. I can't even respond to you. I don't think. You got to figure that out. Raid Butrixie? She's cool. Beauty? Butrixie. She's playing MCC. Timmy, are you going to help bridge the gap here? I'm just going to raid and then probably hop off. What is going on this POV? She's driving a mini Warthog. 8:30 a.m. Halo's so back. If you're on like Pacific time or something, right? 10:30 in the morning. Apparently, I got to get on by like 10 a.m. This is peak Halo. Release us. I'm gonna release you to Butrixie. She's streaming to 20 viewers on Halo MCC. It's Cursed Halo. I should probably try it. I've never considered trying Cursed Halo. Okay, we're done. I appreciate you all. Insane stream. We got a whole weekend ahead of us. I'll see you tomorrow. Should be fun. Bring our max passion. Bring our A game for tomorrow. Longest day of the tournament is the expectation, right? And some of the biggest matchups. And then Sunday, of course, the finale. Should be a great time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 126 viewers over to Butrixie. Go give her some love. She's very nice. I don't know. I played MCC with her one time. She was very kind, deserving of support. Apart from that, I don't know her too well. But let's give her some love. Good night, guys. See you.
Hey, we got a raid. We've got a we got a Shyway raid. Oh my god, guys, I'm so stoned. I can't do this.
That's a lot of people.
Hi.
Be normal. Be normal. Rango.
We're playing Cursed Halo tonight, and I ate an edible, and so here I am. Hi, Shyway. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good stream for, what is it, Dreamhack Day 1? Is that what's happening right now? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't think there's 3 room. I don't remember.
I don't know. We keep getting... I have no idea what's happening.
She's high, apparently.
Sorry.
All right,